What's up with it, YouTube? What's up with it, fam? What's up with it? Going down. Real Boss TBA 15, man. Y'all already know what it is. Let's get it. Y'all already know the routine. I'm gonna let a few people get in here, man. I ain't even gonna wait on everybody to get in here though before I start going in. So y'all just be patient real quick. We're gonna get straight into this, man. This case right here, this is a case everybody been waiting for. It's really getting a lot. It's really getting interested because they did put their first witness on the stand. It's a lot of witnesses too. It's a whole bunch of stuff going on behind this case right here. This gonna be a real interesting case right here, man. But y'all ain't gonna believe what they trying to do though. What's up with it, James Hudson? Alright. So yeah, let me go ahead and get this situated because I wanna start off with the first you know what I'm saying, the first witness, you know what I'm saying, that was talking is a dude named Cowboy. Which this first thing right here, you know what I'm saying? This the first thing right here with this cowboy thing is you know what I'm saying? To me it's very important because I know a few whoever if y'all been watching the case or whatnot, y'all seen where a lot of people were saying like that stuff that happened with Nipsey calling old boy allegedly a snitch didn't really have nothing to do with nothing type of thing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people was there's a lot of people saying, man, that really like didn't happen and you know, and that really didn't mean nothing. And why would he do that just because he called him a snitch and all that? But I mean, it's obvious that it's a lot deeper. It's a little, but that's like one of the reasons. So from my understanding, you know what I'm saying? Oh boy, allegedly, what everybody's saying in the streets was he was trying to reach out to Nipsey. You know what I'm saying, for a little while now, and you know Nipsey was really avoiding him. So I'm guessing that's one of the reasons why he even pulled up, you know, and Nipsey wasn't answering his call and avoiding him for, you know, the reason that they're saying like Nipsey, I guess he felt like he was a snitch or something. So he wasn't trying to reach out with him. Now this dude being like his old homeboy, for me, what I get from it is like he was trying to reach out to Nipsey, you know, on some stuff like, you know, like I'm out, man. I see that you on. You know how we used to get down when we was young, you know, on some kind of like maybe put me on type of thing. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And to me, that's where a lot of the jealousy or whatever you want to call it came into play because it's just a regular MO type of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You own and the partner that you know what I'm saying, grew up with come out of jail, you see what I'm saying? And you know, he trying to rock with you. He's trying to get back to like to way the way they used to be. Now, in Nipsey's defense though, you gotta understand Nipsey, he moving different, so he ain't moving like that no more. You know what I'm saying? He don't move like that no more. So it's more gonna be like for him, it's a conflict of interest. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a conflict of interest to be doing any of that, you know what I'm saying, any type of activity really with what he got going on, you know what I'm saying? He got the clothing store. You can see he's transforming over to being like 100 legit cuz he did make that statement and said that we don't really bang like that. We don't aggressively bang, but we do, you know what I'm saying, bang on, you know, people that's, you know, that's gonna come in the way of basically of his success. Like so he basically was putting it out there like, nah, he don't rip up the streets and bang like that no more. But he just said we still stand strong on our beliefs. So now you kind of looking at where it's like Nipsey telling, if Nipsey was to tell him like, yeah, man, go get that paperwork or you ain't even allowed out here. We don't want to see you around here, you know. And what you're looking at right here is a still frame before everything had happened. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't show the video for obvious purposes. But if you just go to like Facebook and look up Nipsey Hussle, it's real trending right now, and they're showing the actual video where they're showing that dude like kicked him and everything. Like the video is crazy, but I can't show it. But this is before it jumped off, where everybody was just standing up talking and stuff. Now, the one thing that is kind of crazy to me because at first I heard that he had his shirt off. So, but he did go back to the car. So maybe he put his shirt on at that point. We're gonna find all that out once the trial really gets good, when we get in like the first couple of days of the trial, you know what I'm saying? But basically this is what's going on now. We're gonna get into this dude Cowboy because he's an actual witness that went ahead and made his statement and everything. So with that being said, you definitely gotta look at you definitely gotta look at his statement, you know what I'm saying? And it does go back to what they were saying that, you know, Nipsey was telling him he a snitch and, you know, you ain't allowed around here till you bring that paperwork. So, oh boy, Eric Holder, to him, he probably like, man, who did this dude think he is? He think he running. You know what I'm saying? That's how he gonna think. He got a little money, you know, and he, you know what I'm saying? That's where that's gonna come in at, man. It's sad because a lot of people don't even realize people is gonna look at you different. Like a lot of stuff gonna hurt more when it comes from somebody that's getting it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If Nipsey wasn't getting it out there like that, I don't think he would have cared too much about him calling him anything. Cause he'd be like, man, you ain't on, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't really matter. I don't think that would matter as much. I think it's the fact that who Nipsey was becoming, and now he got to look at it like, bro, who does this dude think he is now? Just because he got a little shine, he got a little clothing store, me, he think he can talk to me like that? See, now that's where that mentality came in from. You feel me? But we gonna get into what was going on. You know what I'm saying? In this first, you know, opening statements in the first day of trial. Now I'm gonna definitely try to cover this and get get the link or whatever to be able to to see a lot of it, but you know what I'm saying, it's on, it's going on. And they said, you know, like Nip's legal team, they called the man, the dude that go by the name of Cowboy. You know what I'm saying? Now, Cowboy, he testified he heard the verbal exchange between Holder and Nipsey, like minutes before the shooting. He says that Nip told Holder, you know, there's some paperwork floating around. I haven't read it, but you need to take care of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they talking about as far as the documents type of thing. And then they said that Cowboy said that Nipsey was never confrontational. See, that's what the thing that brings a lot of the conspiracy stuff in, because Cowboy said that Nipsey wasn't confrontational. He just told him, you know, there's some paperwork floating around. I haven't read it, but you need to take care of it. You know what I'm saying? So he never called Holder a snitch. From Cowboy's statement, he said he never called him a snitch. You know, he just insinuated like, hey, you need to take care of that. You know what I'm saying? And look, okay, so bam. Now see, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. So when Nipsey told Holder this, you know what I'm saying? He told him this and that. Holder's response was, "Hey, you be hating on me. You know you been hating on me. You hating on me, basically." So that let you know he felt some type of way, and he probably felt. The thing about it is, like I said, it's obviously some stuff was going on behind the scenes, like Nipsey, like Holder. Okay, Holder was not. I mean, Nipsey was not responding to Holder. Like from my understanding, from what people say in the streets, like Holder was calling Nip, trying to get in touch with him, and he was just ignoring him. So he pulled up to the shop. Nip tell him there's some paperwork floating around. You need to handle that. You need to handle your business with this paperwork. And Holder said, "You been hating on me." So at that point, it still don't seem like it makes much sense for him to do that like that. It had to be. See, that's the thing about it is, man. There had to be some more people behind the scenes. You know, he say, she say, amping stuff up, because right now at this point, it don't look like it's no big confrontation. Even the dude that was there, he's saying like it wasn't like a big deal. He said Nipsey never got loud. It never was nothing going on like that. But he said that Eric Holder allegedly, yeah, well, this was the statement, said that he told Nip, "You've been hating on me." What's up with it? What's up with it since break free? So he been telling them. So for me to like when you put that and you generalize what's going on, it's been a little bit of saltiness already going on, right? And these are the opening statements. Now I'm gonna let you see some more of the opening statements that's gonna be like, I'm still trying to put together why they're coming up with this, but they're okay. So they're really trying to decide if they want to call this premeditated or give him a manslaughter. Now we all know what a manslaughter charge do. Like a manslaughter charge is damn near like, you hit somebody and hurt them, like, but you really wasn't trying to. So they don't carry no time like that. So I'm trying to see what is that. How does that? I'm really trying to see how does that apply. It's like somebody make that make sense. How does that apply? Uh, See, the trial is gonna be very interesting. and I'm gonna try to pull up as much of it as possible. But I'm trying to figure out how does that apply. What's up with Sean Breeze? Look, how does that apply? Like, I'm trying to figure out how they trying to push a manslaughter narrative. See, they're trying to that right now. They're trying to go ahead and figure out if this is premeditated or it was just gonna be like a manslaughter charge, which the witness says Nipsey never got, you know, loud, irate, out of hand, or nothing. And all he told here in this script in this files it says that he just told Eric Holder that there's some paperwork floating around. I haven't read it, but you need to take care of it. And then Cowboy says Nipsey never got confrontational and never called Holder a snitch per se. He just told him there's some paperwork out there you need to get. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get. You know what I'm saying? To the. You know what I'm saying? You just got to take care of it, basically. So that's when Eric Holder told him, you know, you've been hating on me, which I don't understand where he got that at, where he get that from. So now they saying the details of it is horrifying because as you can see, they saying that he allegedly when he shot everybody, he kind of like if you want to go watch the video, it's on Facebook. He kind of like spin the block and kicked him in the head and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which I just watched it, but I can't show it. But what y'all looking at is a still frame of what happened right like before all the shooting and everything happened. You know what I'm saying? And they're also saying that Holder, after he did that, he told Nipsey that you're through. And check this out. This is even more shocking. And Hustle, laying there, said, told him, you got me, or something like that. You got me. That's before he took off. You know what I'm saying? And led the scene. And like they're saying, the kick to the head definitely shows that it's a personal attack. Now that's the first because this is just day one, so of course it's day one. This is a trial. This it don't just run like how everybody wanted to. They ain't gonna throw everything. They gotta go piece by piece. This is how it works. It's a system. They gonna start off with one of their first good witnesses or whatnot, and they gonna just run it. But it's gonna be this trial probably gonna last some months. But they're saying after he kicked Nipsey in the head, then that's you could tell it was a personal attack. Now, on Holder's end, they're trying to say that that he's saying that they're trying to frame the case as something that happened in the heat of the moment. You know what I'm saying? Because he was arrested days after that happened to Nipsey. He was charged with one count of murder, two counts of attempted murder. You know what I'm saying? One count of possession of a firearm by a felon. You know what I'm saying? And Holder's been held in solitary confinement because they was worried that other inmates was gonna do something to him. So yeah, they kept him in solitary confinement. They didn't want to put him in no general population. You feel me? Hold on, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take a look at this thing right here and see if I can pull up a little more information. I mean some footage, but not no graphic footage though. But we gonna definitely take a look at the opening statements too. But most of y'all done seen this the shooting footage. I don't have to show that because I can't do it anyway. But we're gonna look at the opening statements. Let's see what it say right here. All right, here we go. Now, y'all gotta understand this is just the beginning, so it ain't like you can get to all the information. Because if they gotta do all this to get to it, why you think? I don't know. Some people just be goofy as hell, but we gonna let them stay goofy. You know what I'm saying? We a little more intelligent over here on this side, bro. This shit don't work like the way nothing worked the way you want it to work anyway. So we gonna see what they talking about.
Alex and Christine, there's so much security video, so many witnesses that placed Eric Holder at the murder scene. The issue is not really who shot and killed Nipsey Hussle, but whether that man should face murder one or manslaughter.
See, now that's why I gotta pause it because I'm trying to figure out how in the hell are they trying to push a basic manslaughter? I don't even get it. Like if they can do that, that just shows you how messed up the whole system is. Ain't no way you gonna people done got worse for doing less. They trying to sit up here and decide if it should be a manslaughter or a murder. Take the what and leave the who? How did I'm trying to figure that out right there, man. Somebody make that make sense to me. Now I swear it's gonna be a lot of people that that say they know everything about it in this case and all that. So please, if you say you know something and it ain't no goofy stuff, just let me know how can they even be trying to just say manslaughter? Because you can literally you can get out of jail in like 1 year or something. Like you if manslaughter, like if they give you like 4 years or something with manslaughter, you can get out real fast. And I'm just trying to figure out how is it manslaughter? What details do they have that's leading to some manslaughter charge, man? That's crazy, man.
No sooner than he walks between the cars, he pulls out not one but two guns and he starts shooting. The prosecution punctuated opening statements with security video outside of Nipsey Hussle's Marathon clothing store. Off the screen where you'll pick up Mr. Holder walking directly up to the group. He walks between the two parked cars where the gentlemen are. And he starts shooting.
You see that you see what how it happened and everything. Now I'm trying to make sure they don't even show because I know I can't. So I don't know how they can. Shit don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna skip that.
Even if he had survived, he would have been hurt. he would find by that kick to the head at the end, a very personal attack.
DA called the murder premeditated and personal.
Eric walking in between the two cars, looking at Nipsey and saying, "Look through." And Nipsey, after being shot, responding, "You got it."
Little reaction from 32-year-old Eric Holder, but his attorney Aaron Jansen may have shocked jurors with this first statement.
Mr. Holder returned and shot Mr. Haskell.
But what his public defender also told the jury, there was no premeditation, just a passionate response to Nipsey telling him he'd heard he was a snitch, one of the harshest accusations in the gang world.
That so inflamed and enraged Mr. Holder, the evidence will show that without thinking, and a few minutes later, mere 9 minutes or so later, Mr. Holder returned and shot Mr. Haskell. While he's charged with first-degree premeditated deliberate murder, in fact, it should be voluntary manslaughter.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and post this link up because I just know it's gonna be some people that know everything about it. And look at this. I don't even. I want to actually hear what y'all gotta say. Like people that don't even, you know what I'm saying, they just be popping up. I want to hear how y'all break this down to me. If anybody that got something that got any, you know what I'm saying, intelligent comment about this situation, I just want to see how y'all. How do y'all feel this manslaughter thing is gonna work for you? I don't see it working. Man. How do y'all feel this? I just don't see it. I'm gonna post this at the top. I see some people starting to get in here. So I'm trying to figure out how this manslaughter thing is gonna even be. You know what I'm saying? How can it even be considered? I thought that they was gonna go with the whole conspiracy, because you know everybody was saying it's conspiracy. He was paid. It wasn't really him and all that. So right now it's like, you know, he definitely ain't contesting that it was him, but they trying to say it was manslaughter. It's just passion because he called him. You know, it was such an insult or whatnot.
He also tried to minimize the other 4 counts facing Holder, attempted murder and assault against 2 men hit by bullets.
There'll be no evidence that they had anything
All right, that's a
between
bit.
them, that they didn't even know each other.
Well, the prosecution has promised plenty of witnesses, some that might be reluctant actually to testify, but also who will appear. The woman who drove Eric Holder away from the murder scene, she had no idea what happened. Reporting live in downtown Los Angeles, Susan Hirosuna, Fox 11 News.
Susan, what did it feel like in that courthouse?
What did it feel like in the courthouse? Well, there's a lot of attention, of course, to this case, and the case was delayed multiple times because of the pandemic. So to finally get it started, you know, people are happy to see that at least justice will be served.
All right, Susan. A lot of people watching, wanting to see the outcome of that case. Thank you.
Murder 1 or manslaughter?
No sooner than he walks between the cars, he pulls out not one but 2 guns.
Now, one thing about it is, if his lawyer pull this manslaughter thing off, it's gonna be a lot of stuff going on behind that. It's gonna be real crazy. If they could pull this manslaughter thing off, I don't even know what to say myself about that. But I knew it was gonna be something. I knew it was gonna be something. So basically, they going for manslaughter. So you know what I'm saying? He might do a few years, and and be back out type of thing. So now let me take a look at something else real quick. Let me see. Let's see. All right, so that basically that's what the lawyers are talking about. This is his lawyers are saying this is a crime about the heat of passion. You know what I'm saying? This is a crime of heat of passion. Now let's see what else they got going on with this trial right now so far. Cause I don't get it, man. It made me wonder what kind of lawyer does he got? He must have got some bread put behind that lawyer. Let's see here. All right, so here we go. This whole trial said murder was premeditated. We already know that. We know it was premeditated. Let's see what else it say. It's so fucking hot right now. I don't even understand it, man. Yeah, give me a second to turn the air conditioning shit. So we're gonna take a little look at this right here, man. Let's see.
Morning. March 31st, 2019.
We finna look at the whole. We finna check out the whole thing, man. So this is day one. You feel me? We got day one of this trial.
At about 3:20 in the afternoon, there was an explosion of violence at the intersection of Slauson and Crenshaw. At that place and at that time, the world lost Ermias Joseph Ascadon, better known to the world as Nipsey Hussle.
Chicago Mid TV. Now, I'm not
Mr.
saying that. I'm
Ascadon was a
reading
father, he was a
what they're
son,
saying on the
he was a
script.
brother,
That's what the lawyer trying to
he
say.
was a
They
successful
trying to
artist,
claim crime of
an
passion and
entrepreneur,
manslaughter, and I'm
he
saying
was
that they
beloved in his
even
neighborhood
pull that
and was
off.
respected.
It's
He
gonna
was
be
just
like I
33
don't.
years old.
That'll be mind blowing.
The defendant in this case, Mr. Holder, was also an aspiring rapper, not nearly as successful, not nearly as respected. And the two men really didn't have a lot in common. There were two men whose arcs in life were bending in different directions. One thing that they did have in common is their roots. They both grew up in South Los Angeles. They both grew up in a neighborhood of hardworking men and women, but also a neighborhood that was.
And let's just be honest, I don't think that's going to happen, but that's what they're trying to do.
In Los Angeles County. That gang was the Rolling Crips. As a result of being from that neighborhood and having relationships in that neighborhood, both were recruited into the gang at a fairly young age. As gang members in this particular gang, as is true in most gangs, there's a certain code of conduct, there's certain ethics, there's certain rules, there's a culture. And
see, listen to this, man. Okay, so look how they trying to see. That's why I be liking to watch trials, because it do give you a good idea of how this stuff works and how they run it. Okay, so right now they have no problem with saying that he's a gang member and Eric Holder's a gang member, and they're really trying to apply this to the gang rules and street mentality. You get what I'm saying? They're sitting up there trying to say it's so because in the gang life, that's very disrespectful. So that's why he was so. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Watch, we're gonna keep checking it out though.
In this case, what happened to Hermes Askedon. One of the things you're going to learn is the concept of respect in games. Respect is everything, reputation is everything. It's a different play on respect than you're used to. It's kind of a perverse definition of respect. But it is important to them. A lot of blood has been shed, not only in that game, but in games across the county over this concept of respect. It is very, very real to them. They take it very seriously.
Now, why is it important
that I mentioned to you that they're both from the same neighborhood and from the same gang?
It's important
because
there was a conversation
between Mr. Holder and Mr. Askedon minutes before Mr. Holder shot and killed Mr. Askedon.
None of that shit really mattered.
We'll hear from at least two different witnesses that conversation has something to do with snitching. Now, I know you're all familiar with the word snitch and the concept of snitching, but you may not be familiar with how volatile that subject is within gang life. If someone is considered, if a gang member is considered a snitch, it's a whole lot different from being considered a snitch by your little brother or your little sister.
See, look, and that's why I'm stopping and breaking down certain things. Cause I got to do it this way. But if you understand what they're saying because they're gang members, that's why it's I wouldn't say acceptable, but it make it feel like that's what they're saying. That's why because you got to understand when you're in a gang thing, then they pride on their your image, and if you're in the gang, when you call somebody a snitch, then that it's gonna be more emotional, more passionate about it, which I still don't understand what they have to do with it, because I don't even understand why. So they focusing on that, like they're literally using the fact that Eric that that Eric Holder's in the gang as a defense. Like like you never see them showing no compassion for gang members and stuff. But right, this is what they're trying to use in the opening statements. So hold on.
There are a lot of, there's a range of consequences for people who snitch, but no gang member wants to be considered a snitch. It is highly offensive to any gang member to even suggest that he is a snitch. There was a conversation that afternoon between the two men about that subject. We'll hear more about that from witnesses during the trial. Going back to Sunday, March 31st.
See, V Bennett. That's what I'm saying exactly. But see, this okay. Look, you see how it works. They're starting it off like this. So right now they're just prepping. They're prepping. They're prepping everybody. Keep in mind that they're gang members. So when you go by gang members, there's different rules. So they're like, what they try to say? Oh, Nipsey broke a gang rule. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. They prepping. This is the opening statements. They prepping up the fact that they're both in gangs, and it's going to be more intense and passionate if you call another gang member. You know, this wasn't premeditated. It's just a passionate, response, because they're gang members and this is the rules. And if you do it like this, and you know what I'm saying. But hey, I'm looking at it just like y'all is. I'm looking at it just like y'all.
2019 in South Los Angeles, strip mall, right at the intersection of South Los Angeles, 3420 Slauson Street.
Exactly, Sean Breezy. Breezy. Exactly. That's what it sounds like, don't it? They're trying to paint him more of a bad guy somehow.
Nipsey Hussle. And I'll alternate between calling him Mr. Askedom and Nipsey Hussle, so that we're all clear we're talking about the same person. And I'll try to stick with Mr. Askedom as much as I can, but I find myself saying Nipsey Hussle sometimes, so I don't need any disrespect in doing that. Mr. Askedom was very familiar to this location. He grew up in this neighborhood and spent a lot of time in this strip mall. And he engaged in some questionable activities in this strip mall. He had the police called on him a number of times for doing things in the area of this strip mall. But at some point in life, he got successful enough that he bought the whole property. He owned it. And
I need somebody to hit that link and join this with me, because we really doing a reaction to this trial. And like, it's already coming out the way. Like, I can't believe they sit up there and try to do this to that boy Nip like that. You see what I'm saying? You hear? I know y'all hear what he's saying. Like, he's saying Nip already did criminal activities, that then he want to go buy it up so he can make it a criminal enterprise or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but for the most part, everybody out here. What's up with Amber? For the most part, everybody
Okay.
knew what Nip was doing out there. Like, he was really trying to be legit, man. What crimes are they talking about he was committing that got anything to do with him getting killed out there? You know what I'm saying? For real. They wasn't doing nothing major like that.
he owned most of the businesses that operated there. And the ones he didn't own, he leased to others. When I talked about the arc of Mr. Askedom's life, it started in the role of the 60s. And it started with him being engaged in criminal street gang activities. But as he got older and found music and it consumed him, his life changed. And part of that change was reflected in some of his be found. Well, you're going to see a number of video clips during the trial. And we'll identify those clips to you in a way that you can keep track of which camera you're looking at each time. What you're looking at now is going to be one of the main perspectives you see from these video clips. This is going to be called camera 6. You're looking at a camera affixed to a Shell gas station pointed directly into that strip mall parking lot. And it's not showing up. At the far end of the picture in the top corner is the Marathon clothing store, one of the businesses owned by Nipsey Hussle. And this is a place that he frequented. Whenever he was in town, when he wasn't out on tour, he would stop by this strip mall. He would make phone calls from his car. He'd text people. He'd go check on his businesses. He'd hang out in the parking lot. He'd greet people, take photographs, and that sort of thing. On this particular Sunday, Mr. Askedom arrived at about 2:50 p.m. And if you look at the top, you see a car pulling, not the car in the middle of the photo, but you see a vehicle at the very top kind of parking along in front of the building, in front of the businesses there. That's Mr. Askedom. He arrived at 2:50 p.m. unannounced. No security, no fanfare. This was his home. Nipsey Hussle believed every place was his home. He believed that he could go to any neighborhood and he'd be welcome. That he had transcended the petty squabbles of gangs. That even some rival gangs would say, "Oh, that's Nip. He's cool." So certainly he felt very comfortable in his own neighborhood.
Hey, what's up with it, Scott?
He showed up about 2:50 p.m. that day. This is his vehicle parked where he parked it. And he sat in his car for a few minutes before he emerged. And when he emerged, he did what he typically does. And why did that happen? Okay. That's him. You can see him wearing a white shirt, a white do-rag. He's got some shorts on. First thing he does is get out of the car and greet someone.
Right. Press play on them. That's facts, bro.
This is
That shit
about
is facts.
2:53 in the afternoon. In about 30 minutes, Nipsey will be lying dead in that very parking lot. Now, what happened between this moment and that? Well, you're going to hear from this woman, Brianita Nichols. Let me tell you a little bit about Brianita. Brianita was born in the Deep South. She moved to Los Angeles as a little girl with her mother. She lived in the city for a while, and then they moved to other places in the county, but outside of LA. On this day, in 2019, she was 32 years old. She was educated, employed as a caregiver, supplemented that income with a second job as a Lyft driver. She had just got her own place, and she was doing very well for herself. Normal person. No known ties to any gangs. No criminal history of any kind. Not even any known contact with police officers. But as it turned out, about a month before Mr. Aspidon was killed, Ms. Nicholson met Eric Holder, the defendant. And she met him when she picked him up for a fare as a Lyft driver. They had a conversation, they exchanged numbers, and they started hanging out. And she was quite busy working 2 jobs, but she found time about every other day to spend time with him. And they hang out, they go to eat, they drive around, just normal activities. Now, Brianita will describe the relationship to you in her own words, but you'll see from the evidence that she had an interest in him. She liked him. But you'll also hear that this was not a dating relationship. There was really no affection for her in this relationship. There was 1 or 2 times that they were intimate, but even those were very cold. In hearing her testify about why she was interested in Mr. Holder and why she spent time with him, I think you'll find that she was lonely and wanted to be in a relationship. And Mr. Holder treated her okay. She noticed he had a lot of tattoos on his body, but she didn't take particular notice of what they said or what they meant. During the less than 1 month time that they spent together, she also seen him with guns on more than 1 occasion, both semi-automatic gun and a revolver. She thought that because of the neighborhood that they both lived in, like a lot of young men his age, he was carrying the gun for protection. On March 31st, she worked that morning.
So I'm gonna just pause it right there for a second, let everything catch up. But I see some of the people in the comments kind of understand like this. You know what I'm saying? No matter how the prosecutor painted, like he's using the jargon, but he's basically saying it's jealousy. You see what I'm saying? That's pretty much all he's saying because he basically saying the fact that they were gang members. When you call somebody a snitch, it's more passionate. Like, you know what I'm saying? If Mr. Holder wasn't a part of a gang, then it wouldn't be so much emotional for him. So he was like, you're basically saying, you know, he's a gangster. You know what I'm saying? The fact that he's a gangster made that more emotional to him. So it was just more of a passionate, emotional crime. It wasn't premeditated or nothing like that. Which that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I guess if that's what they going for, I don't know what kind of jury gonna believe that, but this is the opening statement, so they already painting that picture as Nipsey in a negative way to already have that, or because they're already starting off like, let's not get this misunderstood. Nipsey is a gangster, and Eric Holder is a gangster, and they go by certain rules. So before we try to put premeditate, we got to understand the life of these type of people and what Nipsey was doing there, and what you know what I'm saying. That's what they're painting the picture with first with the jury. I don't think that me personally, I don't think that's gonna work because a lot of people already know. A lot of people already know Nipsey. This case is very high profile. I don't know. Let me see. The question is, was this personal or planned hit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think it was a planned hit because I'm sorry to cut you off, but if that guy gets manslaughter, then you know what time it is. I'm just letting you guys know. He was just the fall guy. If he gets manslaughter, they found somebody probably that would do it. That dude right there paid him, and he'll probably get off. Like you said, he'll do a couple of years and he'll get out. Like people will crash out for money. And I think he crashed out for some money.
And see, and that's what I'm saying. Like That like you said, Scott, that is not only is the question, it is the agenda at hand with the trial. They're trying to give him premeditated. His side saying it's manslaughter. It's passionate. They're both gang members. They both do this and that. You know, give the guy a break, type of thing. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to push. Like if you listen to, because he started off talking about how Nipsey's a gang member, both of them are, and Nipsey was breaking laws over there at the shopping center, and then yeah, he got arrested one time for this, and then okay, so Nipsey he just tries to go buy the whole thing out so he can run it like an empire. You know what I'm saying? This is
Yeah,
just
but
all of, they're trying to push that narrative.
that's bullshit though. What I'm telling you, what the government and the state of the county of LA didn't like, that Nipsey was a gangbanger. You know, I stay in California. I stay 45 minutes from LA. What they did not like is that Nipsey was a gangbanger. Nipsey became positive. They don't want gang members out here to become positive. And then when you become positive, you start taking over their shit and building up better shit and, being positive in the area, they'll take your ass out. I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now.
that's what I'm saying.
They
Like
don't want that shit.
if you even look at listen what the prosecutor said, like vice versa. See, I know whenever Nipsey prosecutor put out, they're gonna, if anything, they're gonna say he brought this place over to do
Mm-mm.
good. He's trying
Yeah,
to
he did.
do
He
good.
did.
But the prosecutor
Nipsey
on
stopped
his side,
gangbanging a long time ago, though, so they cannot use
hold on,
that
hold
shit.
on,
Yeah,
hold on,
he's
let me
still
finish. Hold on, let me finish.
affiliated.
Let me
Sorry.
finish. So the prosecutor on his side already pointed out saying, "Nah, Nipsey was buying up that stuff to do gang activity, illegal stuff. He's trying to buy up property and own stuff and run his whole gang business through that, which we know that's not true. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like if you listening to what this dude is saying, he trying to say that Nipsey bought up that whole shopping center and all that for gang activity, not to, what I'm saying, not to better himself and prosper and stuff. That's their argument. You know what I'm saying? As far as,
It
but of
is
course, of
bullshit
course we knew
because
that was gonna. Of course we knew that was gonna have to start out painting a picture of Nipsey a different way. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Of course we knew they weren't gonna come and say, yeah, he's a good guy. And we already knew that wasn't gonna. That's not how
Right.
they was gonna do it.
But I know the real, and that shit's not real. That shit is false.
And the only thing we
They
hoping is
started
we
hating the
hoping that
shit that he was
we hoping that
doing. Period.
hopefully the jury knows the real too.
Right. If the jury's from LA or anywhere, yeah, they know the real. Because
And see
everybody in California,
the
in
crazy
Southern
thing about,
California, we all know what Nipsey was doing out there. So
and
you
see the
have to not be from here not to know. Like, period.
and the crazy thing about it is when it comes to juries, they do try to pick people that's not familiar with none of it.
Right.
Try to
Now,
pick
like
people
I
that don't
said,
know
if they
nothing
ain't
about no
from
Nipsey.
here,
Yeah, they not going. They definitely not going to pick a juror full of Nipsey Hussle fans or people from out there. That's how they do it. That's what makes it so crazy. They're going to try to
they
pick.
might have a chance with that. They might pick some people that don't even know Nipsey Hussle
No,
and just
that's what I'm saying.
listen
That's
to
what they
some
do.
shit and just start judging gangbangers and how they are and like, oh that's right. That's what they do. They shouldn't have did that.
Yeah,
Like,
look, that's what I'm saying. If you hear what I'm saying, that's what they do in trials. They pick people that don't know the people. They never pick a jury that knows the people. They can never put a family.
right,
They're not going to make them a jury. That's how it works. They got to find
right.
out. They got to make sure you don't know nothing about it to be on as a juror.
Hmm.
That you can't have no Nipsey Hussle CDs. You got to not know who this dude is at all. So that's why that's because they feel like it gives both parties a fair chance to plead their
Hmm.
case. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because we all know if it was a whole bunch of people from Cali and stuff like that, they go, oh hell no, we only want here. Just go ahead. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna. It will. That's the crazy thing about the trial thing. But the trial thing is very risky too because if you lose, oh man, if you take something to trial and lose, that's your ass.
Right.
Not only do you get the maximum, you get in and some. You
Hmm.
lose the trial, it ain't no because you already lost. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no empathy, none of that. They gonna give you the max because you wasting their time and they spending all their money. They, you know what I'm saying, for these trials and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna give you the max. But of course, we should have expected that. Of course, I mean, I expected them to try to paint Nipsey some type of way, make him look like some kind of big kingpin or something. He's buying up land and trying to run a criminal organization or something. I mean, I already could understand they was gonna try that, but just to sit here watching this, like, really.
She worked driving Lyft. When she got off work, she and Mr. Holder got together, decided to drive to LA. She wanted to go to the swap meet. He said he wanted to go hang out, get something to eat. So she drove in her white Chevy Cruze to Los Angeles. And eventually they made their way over to the intersection of Slauson and Crenshaw, where Mr. Holder said, "Oh, turn in here. There's a place in here where I want to get some food." So she turned into what was a very busy parking lot, as you can see. And this is her white car turning into the lot at the top right of the image. And as she turned into the lot, she drove right past a group of men you can see standing there. And I can tell you, in that group, you see to the far right, Herman Douglas.
And then hold on, that so I was looking at somebody comment and they was saying, you know, when Nipsey had all those people around him, nobody could do nothing. See, now think about that. What you said, that definitely makes it make it look more premeditated, because the reason why nobody ain't did nothing because nobody ain't inspecting nothing. Like the dude Cowboy said, it was not no beef. They wasn't even yelling or arguing with each other. But old boy did tell Nipsey that he been hating on him. But I'm trying to figure out, why does Nipsey need to hate on him for? Nipsey the one that got stuff going, right? Why would he even tell Nipsey that he been hating on him? Like, most people gonna think it's the other way around. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And I
But
think he said that because I heard what you were saying before I got on here when you were saying you think it was some he say she say. I think, I'm not saying that all of Nipsey's so-called homeboys is innocent also on this shit. I'm not even saying that they are. But I'm
well,
just saying, I believe
yeah.
it was some he say she say shit. They found out that Nipsey probably talked to a couple of his partners talking about the paperwork on Eric Hold'em,
Mm-hmm.
and the shit probably got back to Eric, but not through, probably through
Yeah,
one of the
I
homies
mean,
in the hood
yeah,
that fuck with both of them. You know
of
what I
course,
mean? I
of
think it was
course.
some he say, she
I
say.
mean, of
He said
course.
that he was avoiding him. I think them niggas let them know that Nipsey was gonna be at that shop that day without his security, and that nigga was like, "I'm finna come up there and holler at him." I think that's what happened. I'm telling you.
But that's what I'm saying.
Really
Of course,
believe that's what happened.
look at this. If you even look at basics, they all grew up with each other. So of course somebody told
Please
Hope
stop,
something. They
please.
all was homeboys. That's why there wasn't no static or smoke when they all standing out there. Nobody was like, "What is he doing over here?" What, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing like that because they all know each other. You feel me? So of course it had to be something, because if he coming back saying you was hating on me, of course it had to be something that was in. You know what I'm saying? Of course it had to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Now, how deep they gonna get into that? That's the question. But if we really just looking at it and being honest with ourselves, that this whole block, all of them know each other. I seen a picture with Eric Holder in Nipsey's crib cooking like eggs and stuff with his people. You feel me?
Right. Mm-hmm. No, I know. That's what
So,
I'm saying.
so
Like,
with that being said, they all know each other.
right. And I believe that shit was messy. Like, them niggas was going back telling Eric Hold'em about some paperwork and putting Nipsey's name in that shit. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell
I
yeah. I
believe a
mean,
lot of them. I believe a lot of them homeboys have a lot to do with that shit too. I really do.
it could be so much, just because of the fact of the matter is they all in that block and Nipsey's still on that block, man. Like, this is the area where they grew up and they was hitting licks and probably stuff in this same shopping center. You feel me?
Yeah, but
So it could be it's so many people out there that know each other on that block.
right. But you were saying that Cowboy was saying that there wasn't no argument or nothing with him and Eric Holder, right? Said that, right?
Yeah, he said Nipsey didn't get loud or nothing. He just told him, it's some paperwork out there. I'm just letting you know. He said I didn't read it, but you need to take care of it. And Cowboy said that Holder said,
Right,
in the script that, hey, you've been hating on me, bro. Like, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
And Cowboy was looking very suspect. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. Cowboy's ass was looking fucking very suspect to me. So I don't know. He was looking suspect though. A lot of shit he was saying was not fucking adding up. If you seen the interview when the shit happened, Cowboy was the one that was on the TV talking to the folks. He just seemed kind of suspect to me. Like Cowboy might have knew what the fuck was about to happen.
Did you watch the full video yet
Which full video
of the shooting?
of Nipsey's shooting?
Yeah.
I didn't watch the whole video. No. I watched
Yeah.
some of it, and I watched when they was interviewing the people at the shop that was there that day and what they were saying, and I was listening to Cowboy because he was one of the people that they was talking to because he was working up there, you know.
Yeah. If you go, it's on Facebook. If you go to it and watch it, it gives you a more like a general idea of what was going on because they was all standing there like cool, like the homies. Nobody was acting like, what is this dude doing over here, or shocked that he's over here. And they say he
Yeah,
had
but
his shirt.
if
They
they
said he had his
knew,
shirt off.
yeah, but if they knew some shit was going like, and they was like behind the shit, they gonna play it cool too. Like we don't know why he was here, knowing the whole time the nigga was calling up at the shop talking
No,
about is Nipsey
it
there?
is.
I'm finna
No,
come talk to him.
I'm talking about the people that got shot. The people that
Well,
got shot was standing there, not even looking at, like talking and what I'm saying, just doing regular shit like how you be posted up. You know what I'm saying? Just chatting,
just
chopping
hanging
it up.
out, the people hanging out at the shop. That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking
that was
about.
around Nipsey. They didn't even know. They was just sitting there chilling, like one looking at the phone, talking, laughing, shaking hands and shit like that. You feel me? They didn't
Right.
know what they didn't know. You could tell by their body language. They
They
sitting there
didn't
like,
know
what
they didn't
the
know
hell?
that Nipsey had got shot. They was out there just talking and chilling and shit like
Yeah,
that.
they got shot. They got shot too.
Who? Who
Like three
got
of the dudes that standing right by him in the video, you gonna see all of them laying on the ground. After they sit up there talking and chilling, you gonna see him laying on the ground. He gonna come back around and kick him in the head. The dudes that was standing around him just chopping it up, talking. His people that was around him, like standing there, they was just sitting there talking and not even paying much attention to it. And they got shot too. What's up with it, Stucci?
Wow.
Hey,
I
what's up
didn't
with
know that.
what?
What's going down?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm just starting to see this new footage. I can't play it, but it shows it all, man. Shit's crazy. Shows where
Right.
he come
So
back
who
kicking
shot
and
the
all that.
other people? Eric shot everybody or what? Like
Yeah,
what was
yeah,
it?
he shot everybody, man. That's what I'm saying. He shot everybody. That was
So did he get charged for shooting those people too, or just Nick? Like I'm confused.
from my
Did
understanding.
he
Okay,
He
yeah,
got
yeah,
he
yeah. He
got
got two counts. He
attempted.
got two or three
Yeah,
counts
he
of
got attempted.
attempted. Yeah, because they survived.
because why?
They
Because
survived.
They sur-
He just finished Nipsey off or whatever.
because they
And he
survived.
walked back up
You
and
don't
finished
get in
Nipsey off
trouble
and
for
kicked him
shooting
in the
somebody
head.
if they survive.
Yeah, the other people that were standing around, they survived their injuries. They was, someone was in like critical condition for a minute, but they survived. But he literally came back and finished Nipsey off and kicked him.
Right. I remember that part when he came back and kicked him in the head.
But that's why I
I
can't show
didn't
it
know nothing
because
about no other
they're
people
all
getting
laying on the
shot.
ground and everything. But if you go to Facebook and just type in Nipsey Hussle and go to post, you're gonna see the video. They got it going. Like, you know what I'm saying? The whole video, TMZ released it too. But
Really?
Yeah, but it's not suitable for YouTube. I can't show it.
When did you find out about these other people? Because I ain't never heard about that shit.
I just
When,
watched the video. That's what I'm telling you. I just watched the
okay,
video.
when I understand. I said, when did you find out? When did you? Today?
I mean, nah. I mean, I always knew that some other people got shot because they said it. Because he had three attempt. You know what I'm saying? Attempted murder. He had like three of them, and so I knew other people got shot. Like they showed that. Like at first it was just screenshots and pictures, not
Yeah.
full video, but it showed other people. You know what I'm saying? Laying on the ground. You know what I'm saying? They always had that, but they just never got in depth, and they never released the full footage of it. You know what I'm saying? Till now, since the court started, you know what I'm saying, they releasing stuff.
Right.
That's why I was like, dang, cause I just watched the full video today though. That's what I'm saying. I just watched the full video.
Yeah, I need to watch the full video
And
because,
I understand why I can't show it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
right.
yeah, I understand why. Because no, look, even through TMZ, you know, they got a little leeway, but when I clicked on it, it said this video is not suitable for like, so they let TMZ show a little bit of it, but it still got a block on it.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? They let TMZ show a little bit of it, but it got a block on it as far as YouTube. It's not suitable. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be 18 years old or sign in to see it and stuff like that.
yeah.
So I don't know how, you know what I'm saying? I had a video that was like that one time, but it ain't, you know what I'm saying, it ain't always the best thing to do whenever you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, cause if I do show it, I'm gonna just get that filter on it. That's gonna show you showing something that's not suitable. Woo woo woo. You're not gonna really get punished, but you ain't gonna be. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna drop it down a lower grade, and you're just gonna have a little yellow on your shit showing that that you be showing stuff that's not suitable for.
Oh,
But
wow.
yeah, but anybody, if y'all want to go see it, just type in Nipsey Hussle on YouTube and click post. It's like they showing it all day. It's like the first four. What's the name? I had the screenshot of it. Well, not I just had a still picture of it up, but I didn't press play on that thing, man, because it is a little like, even though you can't hear the volume and stuff, it is a little graphic because they land on the ground. You know, he come kick. It look like he spit on. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Shit
Mhm.
crazy. But hey, Stu, yeah, sis breaking free. Yeah, hey, and I'm sorry to hear about that with your people, sis break free. But Suchi, what do you get on it? Because you probably just got on. You didn't get to see some of the trial that I'm playing right now, but you already know how this shit go. You know what they was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, paint a picture of
Yeah,
Nipsey
yeah.
like as a, you know what I'm saying, this type of way and that type of way. But what messed me up
Right.
is how they painted the narrative, bro. Okay, look, they're trying to say that this is more like a crime of passion because they're both gang members, and in gang members, in their law and the way they move, their image is everything. So it's a violation to call another gang member a snitch or even insinuate it. So you know what I'm saying? It wasn't premeditated.
Marvin,
He just went off of
there's
passion.
a
I'm like, how's they even putting the fact that they gang members and using that? But I guess, they can do that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I was
Man, they can
explaining
do
to
whatever
her.
they want. That's crazy.
Yeah, because look, that's why I explained to her, in the trial, the people that they got on stand, they don't know that, they don't pick people that know Nipsey Hussle. They pick people that don't know nothing about it. So that's why
Oh,
it's so
okay.
good for them to that's why it's so good to start off like these are both gang members and break it down to them people that's supposedly like square on this activity to make them feel like, okay, so it probably could be some passion stuff. It probably wasn't premeditated. You feel me?
Right.
Because these people that they
But it
saying it to
was,
don't
though,
know.
because he came back.
It
He
was
came back
premeditated. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I know, but
after he
they're
left.
trying
He
to say
came
out of
back.
passion, like they're trying to say he didn't come up there he didn't plan it out to come up there to do it, but you know what I'm saying, out of passion, he went out of passion and anger because, you know, he disrespected his, you know, his image and shit like that as being a gangster. You feel me?
Right. So they're trying to tell him. So then the word they're getting out is, oh, if you're a gang member and somebody call you a snitch, okay, yeah, kill him. Like, nah, bro.
Yeah,
It don't work
that's
like that.
basically trying to say. Yeah, they're trying to say like in the gang
It don't
rules.
work like
They're trying to
that.
say in gang. Look, they're trying to basically say in the gang rules. Nipsey know if he call another gang member a snitch, how they rock with that. That's what they're trying to say.
Right.
Basically.
But the court should not be trying to support no stupid shit like that anyway. The fuck? That's the shit that got me irritated. Like, why is the court trying to push some shit like that? But then the young thug case, they fucking tearing them down by being gang members. But in this case, they trying to get the nigga off for being a gang member from doing some shit. Like, which
I know
one is
exactly
it?
right. Hey, that's what it sounds like. That's what I was trying to say. Don't it sound like that's what they
Like,
doing? They're trying to use the gang membership
yeah.
as a plus this time. Oh, you know
Right,
they're gang members, so this, you know, when you're gang
right,
members, you can't do that. You do that. That's
right.
I'm trying to
So
figure that out too.
You know, it's a
those
gang
dudes,
member.
so those dudes in the Young Thug case that killed that boy Donovan or whatever his name was, hey, that should be manslaughter too. You know what I'm saying? Because it was the heat of passion, and it was,
Yeah, I know
it was probably
exactly,
gang related too.
exactly.
So all
Okay,
that shit needs to
so
apply.
so so now you see, you know what I'm saying. Now you follow me what I'm saying. While I'm sitting here listening to, I'm like, how the fuck does that matter? You know what I'm saying?
Because they put that boy up to kill Nipsey. Like
Look,
it
look at this,
wasn't
look
just
at this.
him.
They
It was
said
the
that
county.
Nipsey,
It was the LA
look,
County. The people, the
allegedly,
officials of
look,
LA County wanted fucking
allegedly,
Nipsey
but
gone.
look, they
Period.
trying to say, look, they trying to say that Nipsey got into a little bit of small trouble out there before too. So that's why he went and brought up the whole area so he can run it with the gang activity.
Because it's
But
a gang area. That's why. That's what he.
but
That's
whenever
why
you
he's
see,
saying that.
but whenever you
Huh?
see, anybody that watched been around it, there's literally no, like Nipsey was literally talking every time, telling his little homies, "Don't come around with none of that shit over there. We ain't moving like that." It's so many videos
Right.
and stuff
I
of him
understand
saying
that,
that.
but the area
That's why I'm
where he
like,
had
damn.
his shop at,
Yeah, that's where that's what I'm saying.
with that area where he had his shop at, Bachman, yeah, that was the gang area. It was rough right there.
Yeah,
It was
because
like close
a
to
lot of
Lamar Park and shit like that. It's like rough right there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But watch, this is what I'm saying. On Nipsey's side, when his prosecutors, when his people take the stand, they're gonna show footage of Nipsey telling people, "Don't come around here on that. We ain't trying to do that over here. We moving up. We changing." You see what I'm saying? I know for a fact if his prosecutors is good, they're gonna pull the videos and all that stuff. Because Nipsey did a lot of interviews talking about that stuff. Like he don't want nobody around that's still on no BS. Anybody that's still on that type of time, don't come around my establishment. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's one of the reasons why I felt like he didn't want to mess with Eric Holder. You see what I'm saying? He basically said it. Now that's all allegedly, because like I said, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But one thing we do know is Nipsey allegedly wasn't trying to run that organization, that shopping center like that. Now, if he was, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna put that out there on the table. But I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I
If
don't
he
know.
was, that shit would have been already out on the table. That boy wasn't doing nothing up there but running a fucking shop, trying to be positive and give money and make money and shit like that. Like people can't talk bad about Nipsey to me. That's what they can't. They can't do that shit with me. I ain't going for it.
Already.
So
Already.
The
That's
whole
what I'm
strip
talking
is
about.
owned by
Shit.
Nipsey. But see, that's what I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
At this
Can't
point, we
talk
ain't
down on
talking
him
about
on the thing.
people. We looking at the judge and the jurors and the prosecutors. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, the people stuff don't even matter. The people that's judging him are all people that don't know Nipsey, don't know nothing about it. They handpick people that don't know nothing about it, don't listen to his music, never heard of him. You see what I'm saying? And see, that's how it works, which is crazy because
But
they're definitely gonna use the fact that he was a gang member. They're gonna use it against him.
come on.
You You know what I'm saying? They're gonna definitely try to use it against him. What you was finna say, Stooge?
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I just appreciate somebody who keep it real and can't and can't nobody change their mind on that person. You know what I mean? I feel the same way about Nipsey, even though I know they picking people who don't really know him. Most of the people are going to find out what kind of guy he was. Man, he wasn't on that bullshit.
Yeah, he wasn't
My
like
bad, on that bull crap.
everything that he
On that
spoke
bull
about.
crap.
Every time you seen him, he was on some. You see what I'm saying? Every time you seen
On
him, he
some
wasn't out
betterment.
there. He wasn't out there carrying, videos doing like crazy stuff. Like he was really out there trying to run business and stuff.
Yeah. He was putting folks
And
on, man.
he was giving people jobs straight out of prison. People, he was out there helping black people. And I'm just gonna keep it real.
Yeah.
He was out there
Hell
helping
yeah.
black folks and giving motherfuckers jobs that would not have one if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, and
So
then and look, and
Yeah.
then another thing we gotta take a look at too. Nipsey wasn't under
hi baby girl.
investigation for no
He
RICO or nothing.
wasn't. He
He wasn't
wasn't.
under. They ain't saying nothing about him running no criminal organization though. You feel me?
Right. And they haven't
Never.
talked about
He
no
wasn't under that
charges
radar.
for him either. That's just some bullshit. I don't even that should irritate me.
Yeah, he wasn't. They wasn't looking at him like. They wasn't looking at him like that. They wasn't looking at him like that.
The courts know that shit. That's what make me think that they have something to do with that shit too. And Eric Folder was the damn fog guy, because it's like they taking up for Eric Holder. They trying to put shit on Nipsey when this guy right here just got fucking out of the pen or wherever he came from. You know what I mean?
Look, and then look.
Right.
Then,
How they
then,
trying to protect this guy?
then it does make you think because, well, okay, listen what you saying, and Nipsey telling him that it's some paperwork on him. So Nipsey trying to say, hey man, they paint an image of you out here. You need to take care of that. So it's like, was he on point with it?
Right.
Is he like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah.
Was he sent to infiltrate? We don't know. Allegedly, you see what I'm saying? But when you look at the facts, the things surrounding it, now we got to ask ourselves, why? Where did he come up? Where did Nipsey come up with that from anyway?
Right. That's what I was about to say. Who put the paperwork out on the guy, and how do we know if that paperwork was even fucking true? How do we know this?
And it obviously had to be some paperwork nobody was supposed to get a hold of too.
Right. But has anybody ever seen the paperwork or heard about what the paperwork was about? Like, come on now.
That's a good question. You know what I'm saying? That's a good question.
Come on. There probably wasn't no motherfucking paperwork. Like, let's be honest here.
I mean, look at this. I don't know if it is, but I think the fact of the matter, what you're saying is like, okay, so a lot of people think, oh yeah, it's just he was paid to do it and he was working with the folks. So if there is
I
any
believe
truth
so.
in that, if there's any truth in that, there had to be some paperwork where they didn't got him. You see what I'm saying? If there's any truth in that.
I don't think there was no snitch paperwork on Eric Hold'em. I'm telling you, I don't believe it was no snitch paperwork on Eric Hold'em. I believe that shit was all a fucking plot to get him and Nipsey against each other.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. So if there wasn't, then that will lead more to that he wasn't working with the laws and have him do nothing, because that's how they get you. They get you under their umbrella first before they make you a reliable person to do that stuff with. You get what I'm saying? They don't just go with anybody. They don't just say, okay, you want to come in and work. No, they already got to have you on paper. You get what I'm saying? Before they can even trust you.
Right, but Nipsey was working with LA County Police on doing some things out there in LA too.
So now
they might have fucking told Nipsey that boy has some paperwork on him. He might have got that shit from the police.
Enough said. You see what I'm saying? Slow down, think about it. Enough said, because he ain't just coming up. See, because a lot of people do want to believe that it has something to do with this and that. But if there wasn't no real paperwork or nothing that's saying that, then that would mean that he didn't have nothing to do with the laws. and the laws didn't have nothing to do with it. But if you look at any case,
Probably didn't, but they put
if you look at any case from Tupac and all that,
it,
they
but
said,
they
man,
put
we
it
got
out like
a lot
he
of people.
did.
Hello?
Sorry.
No, this is what I'm saying. Look, this is what I'm trying to say. Everybody knows how it works. They don't just handpick somebody one day and say, hey, I want you to do this. You see what I'm saying? They only rock with people that's been under their umbrella. They have to trust you, right? We all understand that. They don't just say, hey, yeah, we're finna get this person to do this big conspiracy. No, you gotta be somebody that they trust, and they got, you know what I'm saying? Just like they were saying in the Tupac case, they said, man, we got about two, even in Dolph, they said they got 300 people that's informants and stuff. These people didn't just call to be an informant. That mean they've been tossing them a little 100, 200, 300, like old boy said in Tupac case. Man, you wouldn't believe how many people we got already in the streets working for us. We just toss them $100 or $200 for a little information. They ain't just random people. They already been logged in. You feel what I'm saying? That's what the whole thing is. That's why. That's just how it works, though. That's just how. That's just how it works. You know what I'm saying? They don't just uh, roll the dice with some new dude for no stuff. So if there's any truth into that, you know, then that's and see, and we could be talking about sealed records, and then when you were saying is how would Nipsey know about it, and you say he worked with, see, you see what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. The question is, how would he know that now? And you answered that self. You answered that question yourself. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Without even having to think too much. You answered how would he know about it? Because he said he didn't read it, but he know it exists.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? You got.
But how do you? But see, that was Nipsey too. It's like you know something exists, but you didn't read about it. Like you can't tell a motherfucker that you're about some paperwork on them unless you know what you're talking about too. At the same time, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Like somebody talking about they got paper on me, like
if
shit.
he got laws on payroll and stuff, he don't need to read it. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
we're gonna kill them, but
If he
shit.
got laws on
Yeah.
paperwork, he don't need to read. That's what I'm saying. Like you got to really slow down and think about how shit work. When you seen Death Row, a lot of people didn't know Death Row had so many police officers working for them that was banging and stuff. That's how the
No.
nigga knew how to be ahead of the game. That's how he knew how to move. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's the best of both worlds. If you got, come on, if you think about it, any rich person gonna want some officers, security, and all that on their team. Like who like you looking at rather where you want to go call up a little security company, have some dude you barely even know, or you want a trained person that work in the, you know what I'm saying, to work for you. Imagine how many pluses that come with. That come with a lot of pluses. You know what I'm saying? Now this all allegedly because we don't know if that's how it was going on, but when you really sit back and look at it and think about it, it make a little sense. It make a little sense because at the end of the day, the question is, how does he know?
Look.
Where did he get the idea from? Like, how does he know? And all he did was told him you need to take care of that.
Right.
So it's almost like giving them the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you, bro. Woo woo. I'm hearing from reliable sources, this and that, man. You might want to take care of that before you just got before you start running. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, when you look at it like that, it seemed like Nipsey was giving him more of the benefit of the doubt for whatever he heard. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be one. It's gonna be like, hey, I ain't rocking with you at all. But we understand that they was, they, you know what I'm saying, they was homies. They grew up with each other.
Right.
But let's see what else they bring up in it.
Also known as scalpel. You also can fairly make out Mr. Aspidam by the white wave cap, or do-rag, if you will, that he's wearing. And next to him on his right is a man named Evan McKenzie, also known as Remhall. And they're all friends, and they're all from the neighborhood, just chatting. As Miss Nicholson drives in, Nipsey looks at the car and says, "Is that shitty?" He was referring to Mr. Hussle, who is also known as Shitty Cuts. It's an alias, isn't it? As he's saying that, Miss Nicholson, who's driving in, is saying, "Oh my God, that's Nipsey Hussle." She had no idea that she was going to see him on that day. She's a fan. And she even said something to the effect of, "Oh my God, Nipsey is so fine."
What?
Eric Holder, sitting right next to her, said nothing. He didn't say.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, this it's gonna be interesting. Look, he's talking about cheaper. Okay, I guess when they pulled up the girl he with, talking about, "Yo, he's so fine," and all that
Right.
jealousy, more jealousy. Look, that's why you gotta just sit here and listen to what they be saying, man. They be really telling, they be telling the whole story, man. Like, cause
They
I'm
be,
trying to
they
figure
be
out
telling
what is.
too much.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that got to do with the case about an old girl that I guess
Right.
that was driving him, saying how fine Nipsey is and all that. That's already just pushing more of some jealousy shit,
Right. What does that have to do with the case?
right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I guess we're gonna find out here in a minute, though. They gonna tell us.
Let me open that.
Oh, I know him. Or we grew up together. No response at all. She had no idea that Eric Holder knew who Nipsey Hussle was.
Okay, look. So I'm gonna play the rest, but I'm gonna just break it down because I don't know how low the volume is. But basically, okay, you heard what he just said. Basically, the girl that was driving was like, "Oh, that's Nipsey Hussle. He's so fine. I didn't know I didn't know we was going over there. And you didn't know him." And then Eric, and then Holder like, "Yeah, I've been knowing Nipsey. I know him since we were growing up. He like my little bro." You see what I'm saying? That's the conversation that they had. So So look at they pull up. She fanned out. And Eric Holder like, "Yeah, I've been knowing Nipsey, man. I grew up with him. I taught him how to do this. You know what I'm saying? All that. Think about it. She fanned out. Oh my God, yeah, you over here with Nipsey? I didn't even know you were coming. I didn't know
Right.
you even knew that. Nah, yeah, that's a little homie, really. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Now watch. We're gonna listen to the rest.
As we look at it, we'll be near that fence. Now, what happens next is Eric Holder gets out of the car. You can see him there in the still. And one of the things that you'll notice about him is that he's shirtless. And he was shirtless when he got in her car in Long Beach. That's where they were living. That's where they met up. That's where they left to come to Los Angeles. He was shirtless with a bandana around his neck. And as far as she knew, up to that point, she hadn't seen him with any guns or any weapons. He gets out of the car and he goes directly across the parking lot into a place called Master Burger. And he walks into Master Burger. We get probably the best images of him that we have burger, he orders some food, and then he walks out while this food is being prepared, and he walks directly over to the group where they're asking about this. If you look at
See, from my understanding with the video, most of the people that you see in them white shirts, they got shot too. They was laying on the ground.
That's bull crap.
see him walking between the cars. He walks right up to the group and he starts shaking.
How many people got shot?
Hand, including Nipsey.
I think he said 3.
It was like, yeah, it was like 4 with Nipsey all together.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So 3 dudes and Nipsey.
Nipsey,
But you know, he just came back and made sure Nipsey, you see what I'm saying?
was dead for sure.
Yeah, he didn't really do nothing to the other ones that was laying there. But he just made sure Nipsey for some, you know what I'm saying?
Because he's so mad that he said there's paperwork out there and he needs to go check up on it. Like, okay, stay off the camera.
Yeah, he was so mad that.
Stay off the camera, okay?
Now, that's what I'm saying. Like anybody that understands
What you want?
this shit, anybody that understands this shit, like in the streets, like I can understand it. I ain't saying it's the right thing, or I can understand it. Like, look, you got a homeboy from the set that you grew up with, right? He blew up.
Yeah.
He ignoring you. You get out. He ignoring you. You feel me?
Right.
You get out. Then he come at you on some paperwork stuff. So yeah, who he think he is? Nigga, I grinded from the same block you was on. I did more dirt than you did. You think just cause you got music and a little money, nigga, that you see what I'm saying? That's where the passion come from, right there. You feel me? And anybody that understands that point. Because he gonna feel that way. Cause in his mind, he know Nipsey. He don't know this new Nipsey. The girl screaming like he know the Nipsey that he might have took a charge for, the Nipsey that you get what I'm saying? He know the Nipsey that, you know what I'm saying, they did dirt with. So when Nipsey started treating him or talking to him like how he's saying, in his mind, he like, bro, you got me all messed up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You don't let that money get to your head. You see what I'm saying?
So what you saying is he valid for killing Nipsey. He got
Hell
a valid
no.
reason for taking it to Nipsey.
No.
Hell no, I didn't say nothing like that, and not at all. I'm saying that they trying to say crime of passion because I'm saying, but his crime of passion that they saying, like this, what I'm saying is, this what I'm trying to say to you, students. Anybody that you came up with in the streets like that, and you started getting a little clout or whatever, and you come out, and he get out. You know, a nigga that been in your crib cooking and shit before with your parents and shit, and then you treat them some kind of way, they're gonna feel a little bit more mad. Like if you didn't really have nothing, they probably wouldn't even care. They'd be like, oh fuck that nigga, dusty ass nigga talking that shit about paperwork. But it's a fact of who he is now, and everybody, that's Dipsy and all that, yeah. But shit, I've been knowing that nigga for years. Fool. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean when I'm talking about, bro. That type of energy right there. That's what I felt like that shit barred down to from the beginning. Because nobody, look at this, nobody would give a damn if you said he got paperwork on him. If you a nobody, if you just a little dusty nigga that don't got nothing going for yourself, they're gonna laugh at you. This dusty niggas over there in the corner talking about paperwork, they ain't getting no money. Fuck them, right? But if you somebody that got a name and shit, and you try to belittle them, that's where the jealousy gonna come in at.
Right.
Now, am I saying jealousy is cool? Hell no. But I'm saying that's what a lot of rich people and successful people have to deal with all the time, bro. It's always gonna be somebody from high school or anything that's gonna feel a different way about you. because of your success. Oh, that nigga acting all Hollywood and shit. He ain't answered the phone call. I seen the nigga at the club. He shook my hand and shit. But you know what I'm saying? That's how they gonna feel. Yeah, I seen the nigga at the club. He said what's up though, but then he ain't let me in the VIP and shit. I've been fucking with him for years. I used to babysit his kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I think. I used to fuck with it. I used to babysit his kids. Nigga. What did he give me? Look, this is a little chain he gave me. This little chain right here. Put 20, you know what I'm saying? What a game do on this thing? When game back went to the block, they were like, man, fuck game, man. This I've been doing nigga 30 years. Look at the little chain he gave me. But then he was like, he popped up like, nah, this is my niggas though. Like he played the game. He just showing you how niggas think. Look at this little ass chain. I've been putting in work with this nigga for 20 years. This nigga $1 million gave me this little $10 chain, fool.
Yeah. Why niggas always think somebody owes them something? Like if you end up getting money but your homie don't, why he out or like why they feel like you owe them something? I never understood that shit. Like why they owe you something?
I guess because when you hustling, you coming up in the hood, the goal is for somebody to come up. We know everybody can't blow, but everybody taking risk and everybody taking chances, right? So niggas, they do feel that way. They don't feel like you got to put them on, but they do feel some type of way. Like
But
that's
you
the
don't owe them nothing because they didn't help you get this shit. How you owe somebody something that didn't help you get it?
Now I don't feel like it's necessarily about owing nobody. But
No,
what I'm saying
they
is
feel like you do. They feel like you do. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah. In a way, like, bro, like, but it happens all the time. Like even
It
in this
does.
game, there's certain people that feel like, oh, you should have gave this person more airtime. You should have gave. You see what I'm saying? Niggas do. I'm telling you, it's not far fetched. It's real life. It's realistic, man.
Right. I'm just talking
Whenever,
about in our
whenever
own
you go,
personal lives.
Amber, let me ask you something. Where we don't even have to say where you from, but let's just say you go back where you from, hollering at all your people that you knew back in the Gap, and you in a Lambo truck. You don't think that somebody gonna start hating on you, man? That you know gonna be
I don't
talking
know
all
because
bad about you on Facebook and shit. She act like she got money, but nobody don't know she really don't take care of this and she don't do that. You know that comes with that shit, man.
I don't know because I have a homegirl. I met her in Vegas. We knew each other from Vegas, and I came back to California in a couple of years. She ended up moving to California. Like she from Indiana. She never right, but she had this case going on with her child with like a hospital case, like a negligence case. And I knew her when she was living with her mama in Vegas in a 2-bedroom, and they had so many people. Now she live out here in California. She got a Maserati. She got a big fucking 6-bedroom house. All this shit, but no, I don't think she owe me shit. I've been knowing this girl over 10 years. I don't think she owe me shit. And
Yeah,
she can
I
fuck.
mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But everybody ain't the same.
I'm just saying, like in that,
That's what I'm saying.
like that is an example. Why do
And it's
people
also
think that
different.
you
And it's
owe them
also
shit?
different. It's also different when you mix street life into it. See, y'all wasn't hustling, hitting licks together, and taking chances for each other to eat and shit. You see what I'm saying? The girl you talking about, y'all wasn't taking penitentiary chances to eat and shit with. See, that's where it gets deeper because if you running with a nigga taking chances to eat and shit, that's where it gets a little deeper. You see what I'm saying? It's a street, it's a different mentality because like with your homegirl, yeah, you been knowing her for years, but
Easy,
y'all
what's
wasn't
up?
taking chances for each other. You know what I'm saying?
No, we wasn't.
Y'all
Nah,
wasn't living that
not her.
lifestyle.
Not her. Not her. So the niggas that I ever took a penitentiary chance for, I should feel like they owe me something.
Now you shouldn't, but but if you go up to them and say, hey, why they wearing that belt and they act like they don't know you, you probably gonna be like, okay, fuck that nigga then. Nigga acting Hollywood. Nigga got a little
I just
money.
never understood why people do that shit. I don't understand it. Whether you knew them and they was in the hood every day hanging and slanging and banging with your ass, like they don't owe you shit.
Yeah, I know. And see, the thing is, a lot of the times when it comes to that street stuff, niggas like be taking an oath with each other and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Be like the first, just like in the Biggie story. Remember the dude that he was hustling with? He said, "Nah, bro, I'm gonna take this charge because you finna make it. I'll take the charge. I ain't got shit going on." You see what I'm saying? It be that type of thing too. You got, you know what I'm saying? When you look at, I'm not saying justifying anything allegedly that's been done, but I'm saying if anybody got an understanding of how that shit work in the streets, because look at this, you ain't gonna never tell nobody to do nothing, or like how Biggie friend took a charge for him. You got to be really solid to ask a nigga that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga be like, what? That nigga Biggie probably took a charge for him. You see what I'm
You
saying?
gotta
That
be
nigga took a whole charge for him so he can make it a rap game because Biggie was finna get locked up. And then he did look out for his homeboy, but I'm not saying like shit. That's just a pill to swallow. Then you know what I'm saying. This is more of a pill to
right.
swallow. If you did all this for a nigga and then he did you like that, don't worry, your blessings coming. But I'm not even saying that happened in this case. But I'm saying I understand where they can say where the allegedly jealousy came from. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact if Nipsey was just a regular dude hustling out there that didn't have this going for him, I don't think he
Mhm.
would have cared too much about him saying no paperwork out there. You feel me?
You think because Nipsey is who he is, that's why Eric Hold'em took it so personal and why he
Of
did the shit he
course.
did because he's Nipsey Hussle? Like,
Yeah, because look, Eric Holder get out. Now I'm hearing all this stuff about you. You out here on the whole block. You got all these niggas around you. You see what I'm saying? Think about
right,
it. They're like, okay, big dog. You probably like, okay, what's up, big dog? Then the boy, you doing it? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how that shit be, man. Like, we see that shit so often, though. That's the thing. We see that on movies to real life so often.
right.
We really do. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at how they seeing it from where they came from. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's because the thing about it is, you know, if all this wouldn't have happened, you never know what position Holder could have been in. You feel me?
Right.
You don't know what Nipsey or what positions all of them could have been put into to
Well, Eric Hold'em, he would have just been a bitch ass nigga like he is.
you just didn't
Now
give it a
Nipsey,
chance. He didn't give it a chance.
yeah, he would his shit would have been going up. Like, yeah, a lot of positive, better shit probably would be going on in LA behind Nipsey, but Eric Hold'em, nah, he would still be a bitch nigga that he is. So he never had
But,
shit
but,
going
but,
for
but what
him.
but what I'm
He
saying is we never know what could
he
have,
didn't have
if
shit
that
going
didn't
for him.
happen. Who's to say Eric Holder couldn't be one of the biggest
That
dudes
nigga's a
running?
bitch ass
I'm
nigga. He
talking about
was
with
never gonna
Nipsey.
have shit going.
No, I'm talking about with Nipsey as far as because we know they was real childhood friends in real life. So what I'm saying is, who's to say Nipsey wouldn't have did anything to help him? And then a lot of times niggas don't even want to be put on by another nigga that they
Right.
grew up with.
See,
That could cause some stuff too. But I'm saying, who knows what Nipsey and Eric Holder could have been doing in the future if this never happened. You get what I'm saying? If that
right.
moment where if he got so angry to do this, what if he did it? What if he
Hmm.
did show loyalty and stuff? We don't know what could have happened. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. But
They could have had it.
I believe Nipsey would have, he was going in the right direction. I believe he would have been doing his thing and he would have been being positive and in LA and helping black folks. That's what he was doing. He was helping black people. Now,
because
like I said, Eric
because look,
Hold'em, what
because I
was
look at
he
I
what
look at
was
it
he
like this.
really doing?
Because I look at it like this. He never really told Eric Hold'em, nah, you a bitch ass nigga, and I don't never want to mess with you, don't come around. He didn't even tell him that. See, the fact is, a lot of people thought Nipsey probably went hard on him. So that's why Cowboy is saying he didn't really go hard on him like that. So to me, I feel like that's Nipsey saying the benefit of the doubt. Like he didn't tell him I don't want to never mess with you, bro. He didn't say like nigga don't ever come around here ever again. He didn't tell
Right.
him that. You get what I'm saying?
Come on, baby girl. Yeah, no, he didn't tell him that. That's why when a person acts crazy off of just conversation, they guilty. They guilty. Because you mean to tell me you got so mad that you took this man out and all he's telling you is go check up on the paperwork, go check up on it. Like basically he's been heard some in the street and he's just telling his alleged friend, you need go check up on it. If I heard something about my friend or something they need to go do, I'm gonna tell my friend too, hey girl,
Yeah.
go check up
And
on
look,
that.
and,
Like
and
what's
look, and
wrong
look,
with that?
and look, that's why I'm saying, because if it's a real friend, okay, if he wasn't a real friend, most niggas just gonna cut you off, tell you don't come around here no more. They not gonna ask for you to check up on the paperwork or check it out or fix that. They just gonna tell you, hey, bro, I heard this. I can't rock with you. If they see, that lets you know that they must have had some kind of friendship, because Nipsey didn't even have to. Nipsey could just tell him, "Don't come around no more, bro. I don't want to mess with you." You see what I'm saying?
Right.
He could have
Boss
told him that.
man, can you tell them to block Leon? He's fucking annoying. Like, bro, what are you even talking about? He's damn annoying. God. Sorry.
Yeah, oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah,
Block
yeah.
his
I
ass.
mean, I understand. I understand that what he's saying though. I
No, but
understand,
after that,
but
he goes from saying cool shit to just saying dumb shit. Sky already told him something. She already told him something.
yeah, I mean, I don't know who he talking to, but that's why I say I don't get into that, because it's all of everything the same in every city. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people watching this. Hey, I'm gonna let him say put whatever he's saying, because I'm not in here to be trying to do all that, to be saying I ain't even gonna sit up here and do that shit anyway. That'd be goofy as hell.
Yeah, but
Except for we didn't start
like
talking
we
about,
on
yeah,
some
we're all, no, what does he want me to, nah, I'm not gonna battle no gang member shit with you, bro. Like that ain't even a part, that's not even part of the discussion, nigga. But if you wanna, if it comes to the streets, I'm pretty sure I know a whole bunch about it, and you know what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna put that out there like that, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
You don't have to
Who's
be a
LaHood?
gang member.
Who's LaHood Media? You straight, you ain't trolling? LaHood
Nah,
Media?
I'm in Hood Media.
What's up with it, man?
What's going on, buff?
See, I think people do get distracted about telling people what their lives is about. Like, we ain't here to do that shit. Like, I wouldn't. It wouldn't. If Leon, if you a big game member, that shit don't matter to me either. I know a lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That don't matter. We just speaking about the case itself. And
right.
yeah, of course, if you tell a gang member that he's a snitch, they're gonna get real upset. You know what I'm saying? We already know that for a fact. We already done covered that part.
Yeah, off the rip.
We understand that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't no goofy people that's not from the streets like that. Now, everybody ain't from it, but I ain't gonna sit up here and try to paint no picture. I don't even want motherfuckers looking at me like that, man. This is fucking social media, nigga. Niggas ain't supposed to be telling on themselves in here, and I suggest that you don't either. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what people be getting messed up. They be trying to tell on themselves. I be like, man, don't say that. Cause people do be coming on here trying to show their shit. And they, man, say,
I
all right.
mean, when Nip died, he even was like, you know what I'm saying, you got me. He wasn't really too deep into it.
Oh yeah, no, Leon. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though, bro. Yeah, it's facts. You know what I'm saying? We understand that shit. We understand. I mean, I understand it. You know what I'm saying? What you said? You said Nipsey wasn't really on that shit. I mean, he did say in a lot of interviews that they not aggressive gang banging and
No,
shit.
no,
Like
no, no,
he
no,
said,
no.
niggas don't do that shit.
I meant when Nip had died. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like he already knew it was coming. Like he ain't think too deep of it. Like a real shit nigga, you know what I'm saying, stand on his candle. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't sitting there crying, bitching about it, like, oh fuck, you ruined my life, it's over. Like, you know what I'm saying? He accepted it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
said that in the statement. They said that what you gonna see that they said that Nipsey said you got me to him.
Yeah, he said you got me. Yeah. He said you got me.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He said you got me. You know what I'm saying? He knew it was over. He knew what it was. And that's what you're
But the
signing
thing
for.
about it
And
is,
it was some internal conflict though. That's what's so
yeah,
fucked
internal.
up.
Yeah, that's what lets you know, because for him to say you got me, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what I'm saying? It's so deep in LA, like, you know what I'm saying? We got sets beefing with each other. Like, it's so deep right now. Like, it's real fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is killing each other. So it wasn't ain't nobody score, ain't nobody get a point from that. Ain't nobody can brag about it. You know what I'm saying? Only nigga that can brag about it is Shitty Cuz.
yeah, see, that's the thing, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get no points for that. Like everybody, see the thing about it is what we're seeing is a lot of senseless killing where people are killing people that's not even a threat to them. Ain't nobody put no gun. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's easier to go smoke somebody that's not even fucking with you, bro. But a lot of niggas ain't gonna do that to niggas that's already looking for them. You get what I'm saying?
But the thing about it though, it's fucked up how it happened. But you gotta look at it, you know what I'm saying? Just like I was saying, I don't know what y'all was saying earlier, but I think when I came in, y'all was highlighting it. You know what I'm saying? You can't call a nigga a snitch. Like that means big no words. Like and in the paperwork was shitty cuz, you know what I'm saying? The paperwork even say like Eric ain't even all the way snitch. He just was talking too much. Like he had got arrested for some situation and he was just talking too much. You know what I'm saying? But that's what the paperwork was about. And niggas wasn't even reading the paperwork, just going off some
Yeah,
words.
they would. Yeah, they don't read the paperwork because and see that's another thing though. See, I feel like they are bad putting shit like that in paperwork to work because I've seen a lot of situations where nigga literally read the paperwork and they found out, oh no, he just admitted to what he did. He said, you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah,
anything. Motherfucker,
exactly.
yeah, you do need to read the fucking paperwork
And,
because they
and,
be
and shitty
putting, you know what I'm
cuz
saying?
wanted to
They be
crash out.
yeah,
You know
they
what I'm
be
saying? He could have
frivolous,
slid on some ops.
and I feel like that's kind of a little thing with that part of the system. Like you can't just be putting like because like you could put somebody that you could have been standing outside the gas station and your name in that bitch, right? But you ain't said shit. They like if they just said, hey, LA Hood, yeah, but your shit in there, but they just said that when you really read it, just say you didn't see no, you took off like you was on the other side, you took off running, but you got to really read that shit. You feel me?
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And
Because
and bruh, and bruh,
people
and
be fucking with that paperwork shit like they really from the streets and don't know. You got to read that shit. They will put anybody that could have been that was in the area of her or they heard. It could say sources say that woo woo might know something, but you got to read that shit, bro.
exactly. And bruh showed up, you know what I'm saying, trying to be cool, cordial. And Nip was on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get loud with bruh, but he said some real disrespectful words. You know what I'm saying?
Say he need
So,
to check. He need to take care of that.
you know what I'm saying? But bruh ain't like that. So he took it upon him like, man, fuck that. I'm finna go smoke this nigga. Nigga got me fucked up. Now the
Yeah,
whole
but
shit with
what
the
I'm gonna say,
bitch,
but then not. But where does that got him at though?
that
When look
shit
at
just
this,
got
this,
him.
this,
That shit
this.
just
Why
got
I'm
him
looking.
at. That shit got him at. Well, I'm not finna let these niggas in my own set keep calling me a snitch, and these niggas outside my set calling me a snitch, and niggas know the truth. I ain't even snitch. So I'm finna go do what I gotta do to this nigga. And it was more than one nigga. He ain't just slide for Nip. He wanted to get all the niggas I was talking shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He shot out. But that's what I'm saying is, if
And
look
he
at this,
wanted to finish the job.
this is my thing. Let's say if that never happened, we don't know what him and Nip could be doing in the future. They could have really linked up. He could have, if that was, he could have said, "Yeah, my bad, bro. The motherfuckers in my head," and they could have got to business and shit, like real
Yeah, but
business. No,
bro, I'm
no
saying
illegal
you
business, because
right,
they was homies,
100%.
right?
That
They
shit, that
was
shit is real.
homies.
That shit is real shit.
Yeah,
But
they
in the
was
streets,
homies, right? We know they
exactly, yeah.
was homies.
But in the streets, bro, niggas is acting off instant emotions. Niggas not thinking in the future. Niggas not thinking 10 years from now. Niggas not thinking 20 years from now. Some shit go down. Niggas not
Yeah,
thinking like that.
exactly. That I'm saying, but and then the thing about it is, it could have been less than 3 years. It could have been a year. Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but yeah,
A lot of times, look at this.
of
A lot of
course, but
times when you jump the gun, bro, you do fuck up your blessings, man. I done seen
of
too many
course.
niggas jump the gun not knowing that this shit, a blessing is around the corner, bro. For real.
Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit when they out here, man. Nobody
Yeah, but
care
they
about
but
that.
they do give a fuck when they locked up and they
Oh
facing life
yeah, of
though.
course, hell yeah,
You
of
see what
course
I'm
they
saying?
care. That's the cycle. That's the cycle of the streets. Though. That's when you being led by the blind. You know what I'm saying? Eric,
Yes.
if he was led by some real educated, smart motherfuckers, if he was in a car with a bitch that was smart, she would have took that nigga home, took that nigga to get some food, gave that nigga some pussy, something, wanted to put that nigga in a position to crash out and ruin his life. She ain't know Nip was gonna die, but she knew somebody was gonna die that day. Somebody was finna get shot. You know what I'm saying? Something was finna go down.
Yeah.
So she let that nigga crash out, and it's the people around you. You know what I'm saying? He ain't do that. It wasn't no one-on-one mission. He ain't have no whip. You know?
Yeah, that's why I say see the thing about it is when you have a lot of yes men around you and not somebody that's gonna really be like, hey, bro, I think I don't know for sure about his paperwork with him. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Like you do have to have some people around you that's not just following suit with whatever you say. You need somebody around you to tell you, "Hey, I think you're wrong, bro." You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, because we do gotta look at both sides. We're not saying none of this shit is right, but also we do know that a lot of people, especially when it comes with money, have people around them that's just yes men, not real homies that's gonna pull you to the side and say, hey, bro, well, you know, when you was doing that shit in the club, bro, you was disrespecting them females. I don't think you should do that shit. That's gonna fuck up your business and stuff. Or this and that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course, of course,
We
of course.
everybody, if you got money, you need people around you that don't care about that fucking money, that will tell you about yourself. And if you want to cut them
But
off or whatever, fine. But I'm keeping it real
exactly,
with you
but
because
you
I'm
know, a
your
lot of these
homeboy.
niggas that get hired and a lot of these niggas that be around be real life smokers and drug addicts, and niggas know that. So
Yeah,
when they around, they getting paid, so they getting high. They're not giving a fuck about what a nigga got going on. Nigga say something, I'm agreeing with it off rip. Like they're
yeah.
not thinking nothing
Look.
else than that.
Because look, you gotta have look this. You gotta have a real homie around you. When you tell them that, they ain't gonna just say, "Oh yeah, fuck that nigga," or be like, "Man, but I know Eric, bro. I think we need to look into that a little bit more." Cause I don't think that you know what I'm saying. You need people around there like that. But see, once you get money and stuff, you get yes men around you. People that don't want to say nothing that make you mad, nothing for you to tell them to go on back home off the tour. But a solid homeboy gonna tell you, bro. And if you don't like what they're saying, oh well. If you don't want to rock with me, I guess our we wasn't solid as enough. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You don't want just yes men to follow suit, and the yes men be the one that play into the shit more. The yes men be the one that you told them something and they
you're
run with it.
right. Being called a snitch does not justify being killed in the civilian world, but in the streets,
Yeah, the streets. Yeah,
it's
that's
a
what I'm saying.
whole different
Streets.
ball game.
It's a different ball
So
game.
when you live in and you die by these rules that you're
Yeah,
signing up for, just because you
it's
want
a
to
different
change
ball
them,
game.
you're nobody's bigger than the program at all. And a lot of people let that fly over their heads way too much, allowing
Yeah.
themselves to think they're bigger than the program. And that's how a lot of people end themselves in cemeteries
And see,
because
that's one thing that I was trying to point out. People gotta understand when the streets, it don't matter if you hustling or banging, bro. Y'all kind of made a little oath for each other, never tell, we gonna grind it out. I got you, you got me, I got you know what I'm saying? It's a
exactly,
whole different ball game than you just homeboys and y'all used to play ball together. You feel me?
like it's none
Them
of
black
that.
niggas just
It's
playing basketball with each other. They played on the same team. They grew up in the streets hustling and banging together. You feel me?
and you saying in the comments that Nip was doing him a favor to go check the paperwork. You got to understand when you are calling somebody a snitch, it is totally different than saying go check the paperwork. You're calling somebody a snitch. So when you call them a snitch, you are words to belittle the person you're talking to make them feel much more stupider about themselves to go do some dumb shit. So Nip thinking, oh, I'm calling him a snitch. I'm letting him know what it is. He gonna know what's up. Like, don't fuck with me. But it's so internal right now that nobody cares about who it is. Like you could be your own family in this beef. Like you say one thing to a person nowadays in this beef.
Yeah.
You
See
know what I'm
and
saying?
that's why I feel like it wasn't structured like it was supposed to be because it like in these situations you supposed to have it don't matter if they're bigger homies or more, you know what I'm saying, focus homeboys to actually sit down and look at this shit together. Because like I said, all of them knew each other. So I'm pretty sure it was some people that said, nah, I know he ain't no snitch. I know this. And there's some people that probably just ran with it, right?
Exactly.
Ran with it, started telling everybody. But see, somebody got to be an adult minded person because this is street politics. And somebody had to be one of the person be like, let's sit down. Let's get this shit together. Let's find out the hell going on, right?
Exactly. Nobody wants to do that because they
Yeah,
are
because
getting
they
paid.
just was being they just, they on there like I'm not I don't know all the people, but it's like a lot of people be there for the ride. They don't ask no questions. They just run with whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is being
Exactly.
said from that person. You can't say like that person today riding the wave with can't say nothing wrong in their eyes. Everything you okay, boss. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like really in real life, like you got real homeboys. No matter how much money you got, that's gonna say, "Hey, bro, now you wrong for that. Call
Exactly.
the nigga up. You wrong for that."
It's always gonna be
If that shit
somewhere
went
that's like
down like that, that's why I felt like it wasn't nothing in between that because the way they described them talking, you know what I'm saying? It was just like, oh boy, cowboy, they saying was there, but he just listened. He didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
man, that nigga Cowboy is a smoker. Like he is a known drug addict. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cowboy is just Cowboy. Like nobody care about Cowboy. And Cowboy was there and he still ain't do shit. And he
Yeah,
claims
exactly.
all
So
this.
that's what I'm saying. But now the question is, did he have anybody around there that would have just been like, "Hey,
No,
I don't
clearly,
know, bro. I don't know,
clearly
Nipsey.
nobody
You
was
might be
around.
wrong. Be like, hey, Nipsey, you might be wrong with that, bro.
Man,
This
if you
little,
look
this homie, you know what I'm saying? Like,
from what I
was there
heard,
anybody around there to do that?
from what I heard, all them niggas that was there was known gang bangers, not members,
Right.
bangers.
Yeah.
Every one of them niggas, when they heard Nip say that, got right on his dick and start talking shit right back to bruh. And that is exactly why he slid back and wanted to end every one of their life. He ain't walk up to
Okay,
Yeah.
them.
so
He
you
But
walked
saying
up
that
ain't
to
nobody
everybody.
had no strap out there. Ain't
see
nobody
that's
had no
see,
strap. Like, come on now.
see that's the thing. That's the thing that you saying. Nobody came
They
in
did.
on no intelligent, like
They have a
realistic
strap out
shit.
there.
They all followed suit, right? They all just ran with it. You know what I'm
Right.
Exactly.
saying? They all just ran with
They supposed to
whatever
be his homeboy. Why
whatever
didn't
he
they
said.
protect him? Why didn't they protect him?
If you
Why didn't they
gangbangers,
protect him if they was working at
you
his
supposed to
shop?
all. If you
Cowboy
hear
and
the
them
shots
supposed
ring
to
out, you
be his
supposed to slide.
homeboys. Why didn't they protect him? Why didn't they protect him, boss man? They out there working at his shop, his homeboys. They had the straps.
Shit, they
Eric
didn't
wasn't the
protect
only
they
one.
didn't
Like,
protect themselves.
Like we know what's going on in
Shit.
LA.
and
They
they
Everybody,
didn't
knew they
protect
wasn't getting
everybody got to keep
targeted
a pole.
either. But they
Everybody got to keep a
knew.
pole. Like if you don't got a pole right now, you are going to die. That's
That's
the
what I'm
simple
saying.
fact.
And the
Them
thing
niggas are
about it
out
is,
there calling a nigga a snitch with no
right,
pole.
right. But
Like
Eric, they knew what the nigga was coming for. They knew he had smoke with Nipsey. Like, them niggas is fucking, man, come on now. Them niggas walk around with the straps in the pockets. Like, how did not none of you niggas pull your strap out on this nigga?
and see that and look, that goes back to where remember Nipsey was talking about he wasn't trying to do it like that over there.
But once the
He
homie
talked
seen
he talked about it so
Nipsey get
much.
shot, like everybody should have had their shit out at that point. Once it
and
actually went down,
that's why all
Everybody
them
took
Eric
niggas
off
got
Holder
walk.
should have never made it to that motherfucking car.
everybody
Period. He
took
should have
off
never made it to the
running.
car. He
Everybody
should have
took off
never
running.
made it to the fucking car to hop
Everybody took
in with
off
the
running.
bitch.
Everybody took off
Man,
running.
please.
You know what I'm saying?
Man. Like I said, the niggas should have never made it to the motherfucking car. All them niggas out there claiming they got love for Nipsey, that's your homeboy and all that shit. Yeah, fucking right.
But they know that's what I'm saying. They know. Try not to cuss too much, but they know
I'm
both
sorry. I'm sorry.
parties.
You know me.
They know both
I cuss a
parties. That's
little
what I'm
bit.
trying to say. Look at this. That's what I'm saying. Like if you ever seen
Cuss
shit
a
like
little bit.
this, if you ever seen stuff like this, you could understand because I understand what you're saying. But are you asking yourself how come they allowed themselves to get shot too? Ain't nobody thinking about the other people that got shot. We all
Yeah, that's what
understand that
I. That's
everybody
why I
should
just
have
said.
poles
That's
and
why I
stuff.
just said. That's why
We
I spoke
understand
on
they
it,
all
and I
should have
said
poles, but they got shot too.
every one of them got walked down. Every
Yeah,
one
they
of them.
got. That's what I'm saying, bro. So we can always say everybody supposed to have poles, but for some reason they didn't. They got shot too. The people that we saying should have been protecting him got shot, man. That's what I'm saying. Think about it. Now, of course, that sounds crazy to me too, but obviously they didn't think nothing was up. Because if
And the
we saying
situation
everybody
fucked
got
up.
poles and everything, then if they thought something was up, they would have got back. They would have been able to legally shoot him back.
The
That's what I'm
situation so fucked up, but
saying.
LA, this is a regular occurrence, bro. It's just so big because it's Nipsey. But bro, just 2 weeks ago, bro, it was
But
his
it
girl
would have been
birthday party.
self-defense
It,
for those people, though. That's what Bossman is saying.
Yeah, it
no,
would
I
have
It
been
get
was,
what he's
it
saying,
self-defense,
was
100.
but
percent
obviously
I
they
get what
self-defense.
he's
didn't
saying,
think
but I'm
nothing
saying
was
like
up.
this is a
They didn't think it
regular
was smoke.
occurrence. This is happening every single day in every way. Like, you know what I'm saying? People are doing shit and moving certain ways thinking they're untouchable. And nobody's
Yeah,
bigger than the program.
exactly. They was sitting out there. They already structured to it where because Nipsey saying he wasn't trying to have it all like that over there. They was all sitting up there, chilling, talking, shaking hands and shit like they do every day, smoking blacks and shit. They was not expecting that shit to happen. If they did, they would have been shooting back instead of getting shot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's why you gotta stop thinking you bigger than the program moving in the streets, dumb as fuck. Sorry for my words, but that's just the truth.
Yeah, that's the
Because
truth. That's the truth of the matter because we all know everybody got polls, and if they felt like something was up, they weren't gonna sit around and help them get themselves get shot for no conspiracy. You see what I'm saying? They would have
exactly,
definitely shot back legally.
exactly, and they was just thinking they too big. They thinking it was too good for them, man.
Yeah,
And they ain't got a green
thinking ain't
light.
nobody thinking nobody would come do that. That would never happen. Nobody would. You know what I'm saying? They thinking no that wouldn't happen. Nobody ain't gonna come do that over here.
Exactly.
This Nipsey stuff that we all over here, nobody ain't gonna do that. That's how they felt about it.
They thinking nobody gonna have the balls to come do that
There
shit.
ain't nobody gonna have the balls in broad daylight to come out here. We here every day on this block, smoking blacks, smoking blunts, whatever. You know what I'm saying? No, they didn't think that was gonna happen because they wouldn't have got shot along with the shit, and they didn't even have time to run or nothing.
Exactly. He just walked up 2 Glocks, shot both at the same time, start going off. Like he had two of them things on him. He ain't have one. He had two. He was ready to get every single one of them dudes gone.
Yeah, all the dudes that you see walking towards, like over there and standing there, they had white shirts on. If you watch the video, like you can see them laying all in between the car and
Yeah, they
stuff.
was all laying down.
Yeah, between the car. That's why I was like, dang. The full videos of it give you a better picture of what happened, man. And he came back like he thought somebody like in his mind he thought somebody probably was gonna shoot it. He spent like he kind of went away for a second and
Yeah,
came right back.
he said, fuck it. I'm finna shoot some more. I got more bullets left.
Yeah, when he seen everybody was running and stuff and he didn't feel no threat, he popped back up real quick. What's up with it, Stepper?
Yeah, yeah, yes, I just started listening to y'all, you know what I'm saying? I've been hearing what some of y'all been saying. But
Shout
what
out,
I
Angel.
believe, you know what I'm saying? You know, so Nipsey should have had a gun on him. Nipsey should have had a gun on him.
Yeah, he should have, but I don't. The way that old boy came, I don't even think it like Nipsey. But he must have. He should have had that whole.
Nah, the way old boy came, I ain't
He
gonna
should have had
lie.
that whole cocked
I ain't
out,
gonna lie, it
ready.
was
Just
over
you know what I'm
because the
saying?
first shot he hit him and Nipsey was paralyzed. You feel me? So Nipsey couldn't even move his arms, his whole body was stuck.
Nah, dude didn't
Nah,
start shooting up. I mean, a dude didn't start shooting till he walked up, right?
yeah. But look, he probably wanted to pull burner out because he not just gonna whip out burner first. You feel me? He gonna pull it out after he realized the threat. And once the threat came out, he shot Paul. So after, even if Nip had a gun, he wouldn't have been able to even grab it.
Yeah, he wouldn't have known. He wouldn't have known to pull it out. The way old boy pulled up. See,
Because he was
Stepper,
paralyzed.
you can
You
go
feel me?
if
The
you go to
second shot,
Facebook. If
grazed
you
his
go
head.
to Stepper, if you go to Facebook and type in Nipsey Hussle and then click post, they showing a full video. TMZ released it too, the full video where he come back, kick him, all that stuff. The way he came up, they was sitting there talking to each other and stuff when he came up and did that. They sit up there shaking hands and look, laughing and you know what I'm saying, chopping it up and shit.
So did nobody have no gun to start shooting?
Nobody had burner.
They didn't have it. They didn't have it out. There's nothing like that.
They said he had a 40 cal Glock and a revolver.
Mm.
So you had two guns.
Yeah.
He had two guns.
He was shooting them both at the same time.
And he just walked straight up. He went back to the car and he put on a shirt.
Yeah, because he was outside with no shirt on.
At first, yeah, he went back to the car, got his shit, came back with a shirt on, and just walked straight up while they talking and everything, bro. Like you can see the whole footage. They sitting there talking, just talking, kicking it like they do all the time out there. And They didn't even know that shit was happening, which is very fortunate. You know
Eric
what I'm
didn't
saying?
leave
They
with
didn't
two
realize that
guns.
they didn't look at this. They didn't
Eric
even
came
get a
back to
chance
the
to
scene with
run.
two guns.
Yeah, other people ran that was from a distance, but they didn't even get a chance. Nobody got a chance to run at all. They all right there, damn near laying on top of each other, damn near, bro.
Eric ain't come to the scene with guns at first. He went back to his spot wherever he was at and
Yeah,
got
he
the
went back
guns.
to the car. He put on a shirt and got the guns. Even that's so, he went back to the car, got the guns, and put a shirt on.
Yeah, they said it was like a 10-minute span before he came back. It
Yeah,
wasn't planned though. You can't say it was planned before he did it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, before he came up there, before his shirt was on. It was planned to kill him after. You know what I'm saying? But that he ain't wake up in the morning like I'm gonna go kill a nigga. Because if he woke up in the morning, I'm gonna go kill a nigga, he would have left the house with his Glock and would have been on somebody's block ready to do what he had to do.
but look,
Yeah.
now the only thing is now is the only question is now is why you riding in an Uber with two straps?
No,
So
he was with a
so
bitch. He was with one of his females.
so
Yeah, no, she was an Uber driver, right?
No, she was a
She
friend.
know she know the girl was an Uber driver, and she said that she was driving him, and then they hooked up, and she started driving him like places for him on the side without using Uber, and he would pay her. That's the same girl. She met him doing Uber, and
Oh
then they started getting cool, and
yeah. She
she
did. Yeah,
started
she
driving
met
him
him.
around.
Yeah,
She says in her statement she started driving him around outside of the Uber app. That was cool.
yeah. But
So
that was his
he
friend.
could
Yeah,
call
she
her
was his friend
anytime and
type
pay
shit.
her.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't have a car, so that was his friend type shit. You know, she was just looking
Yeah,
out.
look. That's what I'm saying. They became friends, bro. She said in her statement, "You gonna hear it on here." She said in her statement they became cool, and she was like, "Cause old boy just said when they pulled up, she was like, oh, ain't that Nipsey over there? Oh, I love him. He's so fine." And woo, 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 woo. That's the girl that was driving him at first. She used to be his Uber driver. They became cool, which is normal. They became cool, and normally when you become cool with people that's using Uber more, they will push the app to the side so that because the app gonna take some money from you. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And then you got a time limit. So now you gotta look at it where now she's getting paid from him and they go out to eat and all that. She ain't on no time restriction. So that's why he ain't going through the Uber to contact her for a ride no more. Now he's just like, hey, what's up? I need to go do this. I need to go do this. I'm gonna toss you this. We can go out to eat and all that. They became friends. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's
They
the best way
became
to do it.
cause they became friends.
I'm with the Uber shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's how
He
they
just
do it though.
abused
Like
that power.
anybody that got an Uber, if you can become cool with an Uber driver, because that's best of both
Yeah,
worlds for them. Because they take money out your trips. See,
yeah,
if it's a $20 trip, and I say, hey, I'm gonna give you 20, I just need you to wait here. You looking at them only getting like $13 or $12,
yeah.
and then
You get all the money. You know what I'm saying? You
you
do it the
get
other
the
way, you
whole
probably get
20,
all the money.
and then sit up there and eat a burger and shit. Why this nigga do? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You just become like a personal driver for the person, really. That's all it
Exactly.
is. Which is, what I'm saying, which is crazy because she said, look, on here the prosecutor said like she was like, oh, that's Nipsey, he's so fine, and yeah. And Eric Holder was telling her, yeah, I've been knowing Nipsey, I grew up with him, woo woo woo, with all that. You know what I'm saying? So that lets you know how it kind of played out. So he might not have been just so premeditated with it. You feel me?
And it
Because the
wasn't,
way they
bro.
opened the statements, it don't seem too premeditated. But when
He
you
just
went
But
back,
crashed out.
when you
this
went
is the
back,
same video we already seen though. We already seen this video though.
no, I ain't talking about this is the actual. They just showing this. I got the actual trial playing, but they just showing this video in the trial. But this ain't the
Yeah,
shoot video because they can't show all that. You know what I'm saying? This is
yeah,
off
but
the
I'm saying
court.
like, yeah, but yeah, you said TMZ got a video time, but I know it's the same video we already done seen though, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
But
What
I'm
the
saying
video
as
that
far
they
as
just
far
released it's like more a little extended. They show the whole thing
It's
from
clearer,
what.
you know what I'm saying? You can see it more,
Yeah, it's clearer.
see it a little better.
It's showing kicking them, spit, all that, everything.
Oh,
as the
okay.
premeditation though, man, it wasn't no premeditation to it. He just crashed out, like a lot of people do, like we see all over the
So so
world.
so y'all saying he was gone? I mean, so he actually left after he walked up to him with his shirt
Yeah,
off.
Yeah, he left. He left
Like,
the
Yeah, he
scene.
went back to the car.
Went to his uncle crib. Said he went to his uncle crib, grabbed his
so he
guns.
went to his uncle crib. So he left the scene.
Yeah, he lived. Yeah, he lived at his uncle's house. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to his uncle house and then came back and did that.
Yep.
So that yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no, he out of there.
Yeah, he came
Yeah, he's
back.
cooked. He going to prison for the rest of his life. But you know what I'm saying? That's just shit.
But see, look,
Straight
they trying to right now. Well, of course, it's the defense. His team is supposed to do this, but they're trying to push just a regular manslaughter case.
Ain't no manslaughter case. Hell no.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to push, bro. They trying to push
Oh, they're not gonna
manslaughter.
win that.
That's
They're
why
not
he
gonna
said
win
you
that.
should. I'm telling you, bro. I wish you would have caught some at the beginning because they already tried to paint Nipsey as a. They said he was using that whole strip. They said he was using that whole strip for illegal activity. He a gang member too. Let's not get this. Let's not get sidetracked. Nipsey, they trying to say all that, bro. Said
It
they
ain't
trying
gonna
to
work.
point where he got in trouble outside the
Yeah.
marathon place before. So he went and brought it all up, thinking that he could control it. All that shit crazy. They trying to paint that picture of Nipsey, but of course they're gonna start off like that.
Yeah, because they represent him. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, they represent him. And see, the only thing about it is that's what it's talking about. You understand the jury, the people that's sitting up there listening that they gotta prove the innocent and guilt to are people that don't know Nipsey. They pick people that don't know. They can't put somebody on the stands that know this person personally or know the case personally like
Man,
that.
you can look at the video one time. Anybody with a brain, you know what I'm saying? Dude out of there. He's getting life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's getting
But
life.
it's just crazy. What see the thing to me is watching these trials and stuff. It actually be informative, so you can see how the law work, how they really do this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
like in our eyes, we all know. Like right now, what we're scratching our head is how's they even trying to present this shit in court? We all know this
Yeah.
stuff, but that's how it works. They can because they're talking to a jury that don't know nothing about Nipsey Hussle or the case. So they're gonna start say, okay, let's just start off. Let you know they're gang members, both of them. Nipsey got in trouble out here in the marathon, and he went back and brought it. And he's trying to
That
do this
don't
gang
matter.
activity. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
they
the game,
like,
it don't even matter.
yeah, so the jury, they're like, oh, okay, so now we understand this. And that they don't know Nipsey. They don't
Yeah.
know Eric Holder either. You get what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
what I'm saying though. That's why it might get put. Low key might get put as a manslaughter because when they look at it, they're not gonna give a fuck about who Nipsey was as this.
Yeah, once they start
They
saying
It's
he's
give
a
a
not
fuck
gang
gonna
about
get put
member,
in no manslaughter. What are y'all
nigga.
talking about?
once
That's
they
not a
start
manslaughter. When you leave and come back, that's not no manslaughter.
no,
It don't even matter. You know, if he didn't leave and go to his other
they
house, he
listen,
left and went back to the car.
this what they
Yeah.
saying. They saying it's a passion, a crime.
No,
Look
it's
what they
not.
saying.
No, it's not.
They said, look
No, it's not.
this is the opening statements. They was like, hey, everybody, y'all need to understand these are both gang members, and when they're in their laws, it's there are rules to it. So it's a crime. See, Nipsey went by these laws, and he did too. So that's why it was so emotional for him when he put that paperwork out because you're not supposed to call gang members snitches and stuff because this is how it works. So the jury
Did he
not
call him a
know nothing
snitch?
about. They
Yeah,
don't,
he called.
yeah,
him
he
a snitch.
basically he told him you got paperwork on you need to check that out, homie. That's what he said.
No, he said the word snitch. He said snitch.
No, but this is what I'm saying. No, the witness said he never said snitch. That's what the
Yeah,
witness
yeah,
said.
yeah.
Right,
I think I
right here.
seen some of
That's
that.
why
Yeah,
I'm playing the trial right now. I just paused it because I wanted to break down some of the things that were saying.
right.
But the witness said he never called him snitch, but he did say he was right there. He said he got paperwork on you. He said, "Hey, homie, you got paperwork on you. I didn't read it, but you need to take care of that." And then Eric Holder told him, "Bro, you been hating on me. I heard you been hating on me too. See, now you saying this, and I already heard you been hating on me." So he basically said, "I already heard you been telling people I got paperwork and shit like that." Basically, you see what I'm saying? Basically, that's what he telling Nipsey when he said you been hating on me. He basically saying like, "That's why I want to talk to you. I want to see if it's true, if it's you saying it's paperwork shit." You know what I'm saying? Because that's what his first reply was. I heard you been hating on me, bro. I heard that. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And Nipsey just tell him, hey, no, you just need to take care of that shit. I didn't read it, but you need to take care of it. Which, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to say about that either. But they said they got lots of witnesses too. That's why I say this case is going to be real interesting. They said they got a lot of witnesses. So we just wait. We finna see who all they got, especially the girl that used to be the Uber driver. She gonna be up there. They got a lot of witnesses, so we gonna see. We gonna get to. They're gonna pull out a lot of the details and shit. But like I said, I was playing this because I found the real. It's like an hour or something the first day, the whole thing and shit. But we just pointing out main parts of it and shit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this hoe and see what else they say because he telling the whole story.
Right.
right there. And these guys, they either know each other or know of each other. They're all from the same neighborhood. But Mr. Holder hadn't been around the neighborhood for quite some time. He's living down in Long Beach. So he's getting acquainted with these men, and in this group at this time is Cowboy, Mr. Askedon, Eric Holder, Ren Paul, and there's another guy there getting an autograph.
See, okay, look, so he naming everybody right there that was out there, right there, all the people. He said one of them was getting an autograph.
Right.
Now, Brian is sitting in her car. She's turned it around, still no place to park. She's sitting in the car, and she sees Eric Holder walk over to Nipsey Hussle. And in her mind, she thinks, oh, he's going to try to get a picture before me. So what did she do? She jumps out of the car, and she runs over to get a photograph with Nipsey Hussle.
Oh God, did you hear what he said? So he's talking about the girl that drove him there, jumped out the car and ran up to Nipsey to get a picture.
And she notes that there's a conversation going on. She doesn't know how it started. Yeah. She's not even sure what was being said, but she heard Mr. Holder using the word snitch for Mr. Askedon, saying something to the effect of, did you snitch or did you ever snitch? Something like that. She's really unclear on
I don't know what happens to you kept dropping.
What context it was in, but she hears the word snitch. And when asked what were the demeanors of both Mr. Askedon and Mr. Holder, she said, well, as she put it, Nipsey seemed cool. He seemed very casual, but Mr. Holder seemed a little, what she described as messy, a little agitated, maybe a little bit on edge. Cowboy is also there listening to this conversation. And Cowboy is a self-described former Rolling 60 gang member. Now he's kind of an older cat. And he's there, and he also says, well, there was a conversation between.
Said I just want to pause that real quick because look, they're gonna point out that the dude, the witness Cowboy, you see how he had to point out, say he's a Rolling 60 member too. So they're trying to discredit his statement.
Right.
Between Eric Holder and Nipsey Hussle. And in that conversation, Nipsey was telling Mr. Holder that there's word on the street about you snitching. And you need to clear that up. You need to go get the paperwork, which gang members often use to refer to court documents and such. You need to go get the paperwork to show that this didn't happen. And he said it was a cool conversation. There was no hostility. There was no pushing or shoving or anything like that. Because as he put it, if he even had an inkling that Nipsey was in any kind of danger, he would have been on it. And one of the things you're going to learn during this trial is that after a life in a game, you become very sensitive to those kinds of things. If you live with your head on a swivel, you're constantly looking for danger. You have to.
Hey, can y'all hear that pretty good? Because it sounds low on my end, but I don't know.
Recognize that you maybe even sometimes
Yeah,
can
yeah.
hear it.
recognizing
Yeah,
or
I can hear it.
over-interpreting situations that are actually dangerous that they see. But he said he didn't see anything like that at all. It seemed like a regular conversation. But obviously it wasn't. Those are the individuals in the group. And after the, during the conversation, Bridita Nicholson said Nipsey stopped and asked if she wanted a picture. And she was just standing there. She said yes. So what does he do? He walks over, he takes a picture with a fan. That's the picture that he took, one of the last photographs ever taken of Nipsey Hussle. And you can see how happy she is. Because you can imagine that she took her social media and post that picture and said, look who I was. And that is.
So I'm just trying to conclude that the girl that's trying to get the picture is the driver, right?
I don't
Right.
know. Is it?
That's what they're saying.
Meanwhile, Mr. Holder was still
That
there
girl,
talking.
wasn't that girl his girl, the girl he was dating, his girlfriend or something?
After a few minutes,
Yeah, I mean they kind of started
away,
talking.
he
They
goes back
came
to the
cool, some shit like that. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
and he walked over to the car.
Yeah, she's a driver. She first started off driving him when he got out, like Uber. He was using her a lot, and then they started, getting to know each other on the side, and she's still driving him around. He'll toss her some money without the
Right.
tap.
They
You know what I'm
drove,
saying?
she's the driver, he's the
Mm-hmm.
passenger, he's got his food, he's got some chili cheese fries on his lap. They drive out of the strip mall, and he tells her, oh, hey, go around the block. So she drives around the block, and as they come back toward the strip mall on Slauson, matter of fact, just as they pass the driveway that they first turned into, she sees that he is manipulating a handgun. It's the first time she said she saw him with the gun that day. She doesn't know where it was, where he kept it, but she didn't see it.
I'll be
Angie
right back.
says she can't
Because
hear.
she was afraid that he might shoot her or shoot somebody else from her car. So she said to him, what are you doing with that gun? You're not going to shoot from my car with that gun. And he kind of laughed it off and said, no, I'm not going to do that. Put the gun away. Well, as they passed the business, he said, well, go around here and just go to the back. I'm going to eat my food back here. So she drove through the Shell station, around the Fat Burger restaurant, into a parking lot and the alley, which is south of the mall where Mr. Askedom and his friends were. And she parked and he started eating. And then at some point, he stopped eating. He said, wait here. Put on a shirt, a red shirt. He said, I'll be right back. She said she didn't know where he was going to go. She thought maybe he forgot.
Okay, so now we actually hearing a little bit more stuff. Now that would kind of make it a little more premeditated, right?
Yeah.
If she said that he was finna shoot out the car, she told him they not finna shoot out the car. Then they went around the corner and started eating. And he said, wait right here. You know what I'm saying? That make it sound a little. See, now we. That's what I'm saying. Now we getting a little more details that niggas didn't even know. So she's saying that he was finna shoot out the car. She told no, you can don't do that. And they went around the corner and was eating, and then he left from the little eating spot. I know I'm not hearing this.
Damn. Yeah, well, shit, she really, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That ain't no premeditated, you know what I'm saying? No premeditated.
Well, I'm saying that might be more premeditated because he took her to the eating spot and then told her to hold on and ran over there and did that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? That makes it more of not like just a heat of the moment thing. He had a lot of time to think
nah,
about it and not do it.
yeah, so, you know, that's why I say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, he had a lot of because I didn't know that they went and they was eating and he told her to wait right here. I'll be right back type of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, let's see what they say, man. I don't know.
Something, or he was going to buy something, but he took his food with him and he started walking back to the alley, back to the strip mall. Now, as he walked through that strip mall, he got picked up by a couple of different cameras walking back toward the strip mall. You can see his path here indicated by the letter D. And if you look at the upper left-hand corner, that is camera 6, picking him up as he turns the corner from the alley back into the strip mall. Mr. Askadam is leaning up against the car. He's talking to a man named Kerry Lathan, who had recently arrived. He's also talking to a man in a pink shirt named Sherman Villanueva, who arrived with Mr. Lathan. And Evan McKenzie, also known as Rimpaw, is still there. Cowboy, who had been there for most of the time Nipsey was in the parking lot.
Okay, so look, that's why I like to pause it and break it down because it's more of a reaction of what we're doing. So we have to do our reaction to it. You see what I'm saying? Now, us knowing now that he went back to the car, then he was finna start shooting at the car. She told him no. Then they went to shout out Long Beach. That's what's up, man. Much love. Then look, then he went back. He took her to a little spot like right around the corner, and they started eating. And then he got up and said, "Wait right here." That's a whole different thing. I never heard nobody say that before.
So what you think is premeditated?
That I
Yes,
mean, it kind of says he had that on his mind the whole time since she told him no
yes.
shoot and everything. Did he had to premeditate to tell her to go over to a restaurant around the corner? Like, oh, we good. Let's just go eat, and then go do it. You feel me? He just
Mm-hmm.
moved her out the way. You know what I'm saying? He moved her out the way, basically, from what they're saying, allegedly. Because she had a problem with that. Like, she said that he pointed the gun out the window when they pulled back up. She said, no, 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 don't do that. So they went around the corner. It's like, all right, let's just squash this shit.
He knew what
Get
he
some,
wanted to do.
yeah, get something to eat. And then he told her, hold on, right here.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
so you said when he first got up there, that was his plan? Like before he
Yes,
talked to Nipsey?
yes,
Were you saying that before he talked to Nipsey though?
Well,
Boss?
well, that's what I'm saying. Look, a lot of people definitely believe it's premeditated. So, but basically, what they're saying has happened is he went up there first with his shirt off, talked to Nipsey. Then when he
Oh,
got back into the car, he told her to hit a block. They came back around. They're saying
I thought he
allegedly
went
that
to his uncle's house.
I don't know. They didn't say nothing about no uncle. That's what I'm saying. They just said it. They saying what happened. You know what I'm saying? In court.
Yeah.
And he pointed the gun out the window, and she told him, "No, no, you're not finna shoot no gun out my car." So they hit another block. They hit a corner and stopped and got some food. It was eating. She's still eating. He's still eating. They're saying allegedly. Then he left. Told her, "Hold on, I'll be right back." And I'm guessing that's when he did. That's what old boy's saying right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's premeditated to me. That was planned out.
Yeah, it was. For me, it is.
You know what I'm saying. Like I didn't even know that nobody. I never heard nobody said nothing about them stopping it around the corner and eating or nothing. You feel me? I ain't never heard nobody say that.
Cause didn't nobody know what they was doing. Didn't nobody know what he was up to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that nobody didn't know, but this girl.
Him and that girl, because he planned, but still, she didn't even know completely what he was up to. She just, you know what I'm saying?
She didn't know, but she's just giving you the details that everybody didn't know what was going on.
He knew what he was gonna do. That's why I say that's BS. He knew what he was gonna do.
Yeah, he knew exactly. Yeah, it looked. Yeah, because I mean, she said that he was finna shoot out the window. She told him no.
Yeah, so when he realized she wasn't down for that. Yeah, he knew what he was going to do.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. God said something about, how the Ubers, y'all kick it and then you can drive somewhere, get something to eat. So that's exactly what they did, right?
Yeah.
They went around the corner and got something to eat. While she was still eating, he said, "I'll be right back."
He made his move. Because when he realized she wasn't down for that shooting out the car shit, that's when he was like, okay, plan B. I'm going to take her, I'm going to leave her somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's when he told her, come on, let's go get something to eat. He wasn't hungry. She was just, she was, she a female. She didn't know no better. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't in the street. She not for the streets. Only a street female would have peeked out the game. Nigga, how you gonna tell me let's go get something to eat when you just sat up there and tried to, when you were just getting ready to shoot out my car, and then when I tell you no, now you want to go get something to eat. You came up with a plan B.
You would think a normal person be like, hey, no, I'm just gonna take you to the crib.
Exactly. She wasn't for the street. But any street female know that's what he was on.
Yeah. She more so just ran for that little 42 fake. All right, yeah, I'm gonna chill. You right.
Exactly.
He told her, yeah, you right. I'm gonna chill on now. And let's just go get something to eat.
Sure.
And she probably like, shit, a free meal. All right, that's what's up. I'm glad that
you already know. She was just on some money, and
she probably started telling boy, what's wrong with you? You know you ain't woo 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 woo. But they eating on them burgers and shit. That nigga said, hold on, I'll be right back. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Whatever.
And that's how the streets go. They'll send you off too.
Yeah, man.
You ain't down for what I'm on? All right, then.
So
I'm gonna do it around you. And that's basically what it was. That wasn't no what they call it, a passion. Come on now, this ain't no relationship type of thing. You know what I'm saying? We ain't fooling around.
That's what I was saying. There ain't no relationship type. Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, they trying to put it out as if it was some type of relationship going on.
That's what's so crazy because they claiming passion on the fact of they're saying that.
Passion.
Look, this is what I was saying. This how they breaking it down with the law. Part of this passion shit. They're saying from the beginning, him and Nipsey are gang members that follow straight different rules. So it ain't no such thing as calling no other gang member snitch, and all the rules. So once you violate them rules, it wasn't personal. He said it wasn't personal. He just violated the code, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like they're saying he didn't premeditate it. It was emotional because they're both gang members, and Nipsey crossed the line. Basically, they're trying to say he crossed the line. That's what they're trying to say.
Right. That's what you call a cover up. They don't work in the court of law.
They don't work in the court of law.
Well, I mean, that's what they're presenting, bro. Like they're presenting that.
Yeah,
I wish you would have seen the beginning because
that's not going to work in the court of law, though.
But though this is the court of law that we're watching.
I know. Right. Yeah, they're trying to do it, but it's not going to hold up.
So I mean, if it's gonna hold up or not, that's what we looking at to see. But I'm trying to. At first, I'm trying to see how is that even presentable. But I guess it
They
is
don't adjust
because
to no
the
gang rules or
judge,
no court of law.
the judge didn't dismiss his
Calling
part of
it
that
passion.
case. You know what I'm saying?
There's no
The judge didn't.
passion.
The judge didn't say no. We can't. We not gonna push. You know what I'm saying? Because the judge could say no, overrule that shit.
That nigga was
They listening
jealous.
to it.
He
They
was
listening to
jealous.
this.
He was hating.
They don't
That's what
adjust to
that
the
was. He
gang
was
rules and
hating.
no
He was
court of law though.
jealous.
That's not gonna work. I don't care what they could present that all day long. It's not gonna work. They're not finna adjust to no gang. No. They
But I'm
don't.
saying, look at this. That's what I'm saying. We keep on thinking about court of law and all that. This is for the jurors that don't know nothing about this gang shit or nothing. That's why they trying to present it to their jury. This is how gang members work. See, it don't even really
Jury
matter
don't care
about
about that though.
It don't really matter too much about the passion thing. It matters about them painting the picture of Nipsey being a gang member to the jury.
Boss,
That's what you gotta look at.
everybody know about the game. It ain't nobody in this world that don't know how the game go. A game
No, I'm
ain't
telling you, no,
nothing. It's represented as a cult.
everybody
It's
don't know about.
represented as
Everybody can't sit up here and get on here and talk about gangs. That's false. Everybody don't know. They know what they heard and stuff, but when they pick jurors, they pick people that don't know nothing about the case. They don't know Nipsey. That's how they have to do it. That you could get a mistrial if they have a cousin or somebody that they can't put people in there that's already biased, that's already for Nipsey or already for gang affiliate. They got to put people that squares, and they have to, and they pick the
I
people they put
can't
up
see
there.
that. I'm speaking on a logical where, come on now, this world we was built up off of slavery. Slavery ain't shit but a game. I'm sorry for
Yeah, but I'm
cursing.
saying, but like, I know people that don't know shit about gangs at square though. So how could that be real? I know people that don't. They know what gangs is, and they don't know the codes and all that. They can't get up here and talk gang. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that don't rock with that. Like, you ain't ever had no kinfolk that just went straight to college and they don't
Yeah,
fuck with it at
yeah,
all. They can't come
yeah.
talk no gang politics to you. They don't know how they handshake and what that handshake mean, and that's
Yeah,
what I'm
but that's
talking
not
about.
gonna
Like,
hold up in
yeah, people
yeah,
know,
but
like, yeah, we watch the news and stuff, but I'm saying know how the code works, which they was trying to break it down. They told them, like, in the game code, it's
yeah, but
it's
jury
very
not gonna
insulting.
understand that. They're not gonna care. Like this not gonna hold up for the jury though. Man ain't
Yeah, I
gonna get
mean,
it, you know what I'm saying, first degree
that's why I
murder.
say though. I mean, that's how we feel about it, but we've seen murderers get off big time, serial killers
Not like this on
in front
camera
of
like this,
jurors,
though.
in front of jurors.
Not like this on camera though. Not what he did. Look at the camera though.
Yeah,
Just look
look
at
what
it.
he
But
did.
look at
He
this.
on
This is the
video.
thing. Look at the thing. This is the thing about it is he's not saying he didn't do it. He's just trying to get manslaughter.
Well, he can say whatever he want to say though. But look at that.
He
He
ain't
put
saying
everybody's life
nothing.
in
He
jeopardy.
ain't saying nothing.
He put
Look, this
everybody's
what
life in jeopardy and all that.
look,
Like
look.
man getting first degree murder.
This is the thing about it though. Because we're talking about two different things. We're talking about how we feel how things
Then he
supposed
ran
to
back up
work.
on him and kicked him in the head and all this
Yeah,
shit. Come on, man.
that's what I'm saying. See, they're
Not
trying to say that's
manslaughter.
passion. They're trying to say his
That's
passion. He was
passion.
angry. He was just angry.
Mm-mm.
See,
Mm-mm.
look. What we're looking at is two different
Well,
things.
no accident. He purposely
Yeah,
killed them. You know what I'm saying? Manslaughter is
they're
when
trying
you
to
accidentally kill somebody, right?
they're saying but they're saying it wasn't premeditated. It was just a passion,
Mm.
anger thing. He wasn't like he wanted to hurt him. See, we're looking at two different things. This is what we gotta understand. What we're looking at. They're not saying that he didn't kill him. They're just trying to say that it's not premeditated. It's some gang shit. They both on gangs. He was very upset and emotionally distraught because of what Hustle said
Look,
about him.
right,
Oh
See what I'm
right.
man,
saying?
you
That's
gotta
what they're
control
trying
your
to push.
emotions.
They're not trying to
Life
push.
don't work like that.
They don't care about all the other stuff. They're just trying to say he wasn't premeditated. He didn't plan this for a week or nothing. He just got in his feelings. That's what they're trying to push. You get what I'm saying?
Doesn't matter though. He killed them.
Wow,
He killed a human being.
wow. I
Yeah,
get
Care
I
about
know.
no
clearly.
I
gang
know it.
politics. No,
I know it
they don't
doesn't.
care about
It
no
doesn't.
gang rules or no politics and that. Like
Yeah.
them jurors don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
All
not.
they're trying to paint the picture.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they care, but really, to a lawyer, bro, you're gonna sound crazy because that's what lawyers do. They push shit
Yeah,
we
yeah,
think
yeah,
is supposed to
exactly.
get
Yeah.
passed. We push shit we think they ain't gonna be able
Oh
to
yeah.
beat the case with.
Oh yeah. That's
That's
what
what a
lawyers. Yeah,
lawyer
yeah,
do, nigga. That's how
yeah,
people get
yeah.
out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
about
Yeah, so what
how
lawyer gonna
smart
do?
about knowledge of how shit is. A lawyer do it every day. Lawyers get criminals off.
I
They
don't see
get
how he'll
criminals
get
off.
manslaughter though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ain't
That's what I'm saying.
manslaughter when you
I
accidentally
don't
do
believe it
something?
should work either. But I'm saying it's just funny to me that they're trying to just push it up manslaughter. See, they know they
Manslaughter
can't.
when you accidentally
Yeah,
do something.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's
they
not
know
no
they
accident.
can't. Yeah, they know they can't just say he didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? They're
Manslaughter
trying to
supposed to be
go
an
with
accident.
manslaughter.
Yeah, that's supposed to be an accident. That wasn't no accident.
They're trying
So
to go with manslaughter.
I don't see how anybody could get a manslaughter when it wasn't an accident. Like, how could you look at that and say there's an accident? Who would look at that video and say there was an accident?
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Manslaughter ain't always an accident. It could be like you was forced in a position or some type of shit.
Man,
Like, you
life
know what I'm
don't
saying?
work like that. Life
Like
don't
how
work
they
like
trying
that.
to say, they trying to say that, you know. But see that, like like that's what I'm saying, Step. If you get where I'm coming from, I understand what you're saying. But also we gotta look at that's how killers and stuff get off with these lawyers, bro. I know
Well,
the Night Stalker was supposed to get that
they
nigga
let you
was
know they
supposed
just
to be
want
in
money. You know what I'm
jail.
saying?
You know what I'm saying? A lot of
They
people
let you
supposed
know
to
they
be in
just want
jail. How
money.
they get off? That's the question. How do they get
First of
off?
all, First of all, that dude don't got enough money to even get off. You know what I'm saying? Eric Holder. There's no way he's beating this case. There's no way he's getting manslaughter.
But that's what I'm
He don't
saying.
have no money or
Ludus, that's
nothing.
what
If
I'm
he
saying.
want
Ludus,
money.
this what I'm saying. Manslaughter is not beating the case for him.
But it's a lesser sentence
Manslaughter is
though.
owning up and saying you killed them and all this because of this and that. Manslaughter does not mean he beat the case. In our eyes, it's gonna look
But
like
it's
that.
not the full sentence. That's not the
In
full sentence
our
of a
eyes, it's
first
gonna
degree
look like
murder.
that.
It's not first degree murder either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not trying to beat the case at all. You see what I'm saying? He's not trying to beat the case. He's trying to get manslaughter. That's like content without malice or forethought, which is premeditated. That's what manslaughter is. Not malice or you thought of, you see what I'm saying? But like I say, to me, I do feel like that's gonna be hard. I do feel like that. I feel like I don't even know why but I mean they gotta go at some angle. Now to me the only thing that's scratching my head is why does his defender feel like that's the best route to go? Like why do they think this is gonna work? Like they had to sit down and think about the shit before they come do it.
All that mental problem
You
stuff
know what I'm
not gonna
saying?
work either. That man knew what he was
He will
doing.
get less.
Man getting
Yeah, he gonna get less years versus life. And the thing about it is, I wouldn't be too surprised if he don't get life. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get him to where he don't get life.
man, dude getting life, he might, what I'm saying, he ain't gonna, say shit, dude getting life, man. Reason why I say he getting life, because look at all them people that was out there. He put
I was
everybody
just
life
saying,
in jeopardy.
yeah, he getting life because it was too
Yeah,
many
I
people
know.
out there.
I know. And the messed
Man,
up thing,
man, they don't need no
about it
snitches.
is
They don't
they
need
trying to
nobody to snitch.
they're trying to
They
paint the
don't need no
picture of
snitch. You can
all of
see it.
them. They're trying to paint the picture that all of them are criminals and gangbangers, bro.
Don't matter.
Yes, it do.
Don't matter.
If everybody outside killers, it do matter. If they
He
believe that
don't got
all of
the
them are
right to
killers
kill
and
him,
gangbangers,
though. He
bro,
don't got
come
the
on,
right to
man,
take their
come on.
life.
Come on, bro. If they believe that these all people out there are killers and stuff, they don't give a fuck about them, bro. You know that. That's why they sprinkle little stuff on you you know how they do. How Dave Chappelle said, just sprinkle a little, or put something in his pocket. They ain't gonna. They're gonna take that level of concern down because all I gotta do is say, yeah, he was a drug dealer. Well, we found a
Bro,
ton of what's his name on him. We found a
I can
ton
see
of
if he would have
cocaine
did
on
it.
him.
Bro, dude left Nipsey and went to a car. He out of there. He didn't do it right then and there. He left. And
Yeah,
then
I
went to go eat and
understand
came
that.
back. It's
I
over for
understand
him.
that.
It's
I
over.
understand
It's
that,
over.
but
Ain't
I'm
no
saying,
you know what I'm saying?
but
Ain't no
I understand that.
manslaughter.
Do
Ain't
this.
no manslaughter with it.
I
Ain't no
understand that.
manslaughter.
I'm looking at the law. I'm breaking it down. My opinion and our opinion don't matter for these people
I
up here
feel you,
in
bro.
this
I feel
fucking
you, bro.
courtroom, bro. I'm just
You just
reacting
saying what the
to.
courtroom
I'm
thinks.
just reacting to what is going on in the courtroom. I already
Right.
know
I
in my
feel
mind I
you.
don't believe it should work, but I'm looking at how they're even presenting this shit in court. See, in my mind, I think this shit shouldn't even be presented, but they are doing it. Because I believe they shouldn't even.
Yeah.
I think that.
They gonna do that because it's
I think
money,
the
you know
judge
what I'm
should
saying?
say. I think the judge say overrule. We don't want to hear about that. Overrule. But they're
Right,
listening to
right,
this.
right.
They're listening to it
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because this money you gonna, you know what I'm saying?
A whole 2 hours
Yeah.
of talking about how Nipsey was a gangbanger and showing all this stuff. They actually taking it in. That's what I'm saying. I'm just reacting to the video. In my mind, I believe none of that shit. I said in the beginning, that shit is irrelevant. What they saying about Nipsey, how they said he used to get in trouble out there in front of he got in trouble. Couple of charges out there by the store, and then he went ahead and brought it so he could try to do criminal activity. They're putting all that shit out there right now. You see what I'm saying? That's what they doing. I'm saying, look at what they try to do.
Yeah, because they will try to destroy your name as
Yeah, they
much as
paint that
possible.
picture. They paint that
Yeah.
picture that this was a criminal organization the whole
Yeah.
time. None of that
Yeah.
helping the people and all that stuff. That's what they're trying to paint. They try to
That's
show up that he
all.
got arrested a couple times in the same shopping center for doing some shit, and then he turned around and brought it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, damn. But of course, I did figure they was gonna come at Nipsey's character. I felt like they was gonna do that. I already knew that. I felt like they was gonna try to make him look like a big gang banger, and he was really trying to start up an organization. He was trying to start up some RICO type of stuff. That's what they're trying to do. For which to me, I said that's messed up. And I would think that the judge would be like, no, overruled. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Overruled.
But that's what they do. They do that in real life. They try to destroy your name. Let you try to speak on some real shit.
Yeah, in
They'll
real
shut you
life. That's
down
what I'm saying.
so
In
quick.
real life, that's what I'm saying. In real life, they be doing this type
That's
of
what.
thing.
Yeah, they do. They do that in real life.
They're definitely trying to use the fact that Nipsey's gangbanger or associated. They're using that. That's all they keep talking about. The whole time we've been listening to it. You see how many times they mentioned that they're gang
Yeah.
members? That's all they keep saying. They're both gang members. And they both do
That's
this.
a
They live by
they
this
paint.
code. And they both break the laws. Yeah, that's all they keep talking about.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They ain't yet talk about his wife and his kids and what he did for the community. But I feel like when Nipsey's attorneys jump on there, they gonna hit him with that. They got to.
You know
Yeah.
they will. They
Yeah.
gonna go hard for him.
Yeah, they gonna hit him with that. But this is just how the law work. Of course, like, because if you think about it, like, when we really look at it, it's like a person that did it. They can have footage and everything. He's still gonna get represented by a lawyer, right? Even if the lawyer know he's guilty, the lawyer gonna try their hardest to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They gonna try to point out some shit because they have to get represented by somebody, which is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a part of the law. Like, they can know 100% that you did this shit, but they still gonna have a lawyer plead your case. You know what I'm saying? Now, only thing that I'm looking at now is hopefully they don't use this gang stuff like that against him, like the way they trying to. You know what I'm saying? To the jury.
Right.
Because the jury don't care about that shit, bro. Once you paint that picture to their head, like, that's just like saying you a fucking infamous cartel dealer. You think they're gonna have empathy for you?
Right. No.
You see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna have no empathy on that because they ain't listening to Nipsey music. They don't know what he done did for the community. All they keep hearing is gang member and pictures and all this stuff. I'm like, man, that's messed up, but that's a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of that shit, man.
Yeah, that's how it go. That's true.
Yeah, they gonna point it out. They gonna say they already Nipsey was a part of something that a lot of y'all don't really understand, man. They point that shit out. But let's see what else he say, because he is breaking some shit down that I never heard before the whole time. And I want to see what he gonna come up next. Like, this shit is long, but I'm probably gonna play the whole thing. But yeah, they breaking it down.
You can show the video from TMZ?
Nah, I ain't gonna show that. Hell nah. I ain't gonna show that.
They gonna copyright.
Nah, I ain't gonna mess with it.
Copyright.
I'm just leave that alone, man. Cause they let TMZ show it, but it is covered up. So they got an option to say it's adult and it's graphic and you gotta be 18. See, if I show it right now, anybody could be watching it. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of rendering them from having that option to block, you know what I'm saying, for people to see it.
Right.
Like, you have to sign in to YouTube and all that to watch it. And it ain't monetized.
Right.
So that's why I know I ain't gonna just overstep, because that's like their way of telling you don't play the shit unless you got authorization.
Yeah, I get it.
Gone into the marathon store and worked to eat his lunch. The holder walks up, He walks along the sidewalk in front of the businesses until he gets to.
See, look, that's the crazy thing. You see what this person's saying, but that's how people be thinking. Gang member kills another gang member. Nothing to see here. That's how they be thinking, bro. That's real life.
And he starts shooting.
Do I agree with it? No.
No, because that's what they presenting. That's not. You don't know if that's what it really is. You see what I'm saying? You don't know if that's what it really is just because this man had a history. People change.
And you'll hear about one of his injuries transected his spine, severed his spinal cord. And when you see him drop, he almost drops like dead weight.
We all think he changed.
One of the first shots must be the shot that took away his ability to move his legs. Eric Holder is shooting from a .40 caliber semi-automatic handgun and a revolver. He fires at least 10, possibly 11 shots. 10 separate shots go into the body of Nipsey Hussle.
Wow, 10?
And
damn.
After he's done shooting, he walks over.
He made sure he was dead.
And then he runs back toward the alley. I'm going to show you 2 video clips.
And then turned around and kicked him.
One will be from this perspective. Guns, but the semi-automatic now in his left hand car, and when he gets in the car, she sees 2 guns, and she starts saying, asking questions. What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Are you hurt? And he just says, drive, drive. And she's hesitating because she wants to know what happens. And eventually he says, drive before I slap you. And he had never threatened her before. He had never raised his voice at her before. She was afraid, so she drove off, heading back home, but still asking questions. What happened back there? Did you hear the gunshots? Who was shooting? He didn't answer any questions. He just sat silent. So Miss Nicholson was asked, well, what did you think happened? And she says, well, I don't know what happened. I thought maybe somebody was shooting, or maybe somebody was shooting at him. But when asked, did it occur to you that maybe he did the shooting? She said, no, why would he shoot me? Like, I never knew him.
Crazy thing about it is he don't really look like he feel too many type of ways about it.
When Miss Nicholson testified,
you know what I'm saying? Like he don't really look like, you know what I'm saying?
How she processed
no remorse.
Yeah.
Basic questions. I think you will find in her a certain naivete, a certain simplicity. I'm not going to want to be disparaging. But she's really a very kind of, I would say, unsophisticated person. I think you'll find that from her. Anyway, she starts driving down to Long Beach, and it's a long, quiet ride. She gets to Long Beach, she drops him off at a cousin's house, and then she goes home. Later that night, she gets a phone call from Mr. Holder. He asks if he can spend the night at her place. But she just got her place. She has no furniture in her place. And she said, well, why do you need to spend the night at my place? He said, well, you know what my place looks like. And apparently his place was pretty bad. He was living with an uncle, and it was kind of atrocious, unclean. And so he said to her, well, I don't want to go there because the place is just nasty. And because she had been there, she thought, oh yeah, well, I'll let you stay. You can stay with me and my mom. She took him to her mom's house. They spent the night. The next day, he asked her if he could get, could she help him get a room? Because he had no ID. And in order to rent a room, you need ID. So she did. She went to a motel. She helped him get a room, used her ID, and then she went off to work. Now that night, she had heard, because people were responding to her Facebook and saying, when did you take that picture? Did you hear what happened to Nipsey Hussle? So she heard that night after the shooting that Nipsey Hussle had been shot. But in her mind, she did not put that shooting together with the shooting that she was there for. Nor did she think at that point that Mr. Holder had anything to do with it. That was Monday night. By Tuesday, she had heard enough about the shooting that she started to have real questions. Maybe he did this shooting.
Now that was a lie. She know he did it the moment he got back in the
car on the news. Because LAPD.
Yeah, she had it. Yeah, she had that. Did she know?
Yeah, she knew. The moment he jumped back in that car, she knew.
And told her, we gotta go to the police.
So now he's trying to protect her. To me, that's what I'm hearing.
They went to the police. And they met with Detective Washington and Detective Amaral. And she walked up to the front desk. Well, before they met with the detective, she walks up to the front desk and said, my car was on the news. I'm supposed to come in. And she was sent away. Apparently, the guy at the front desk didn't recognize the import of why she was there. So she left. The detective got a hold of her. She came back. And then she submitted to about a 4 or 5 hour interview with detectives. And before she was interviewed, they read her rights. It said you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to the presence of an attorney if you want. You have all of these rights before we talk to you. What do you want to do? And she said, I want to talk to you. So they interviewed her for quite some time about what she knew about the shooting. She answered all of their questions. They asked her if she minded if they looked at her phone. In fact, they asked if they could search her phone, which means extract all the data from her phone. She consented to it. They asked if they could search her car. She said it's parked outside. They secured the car. They searched the car. They asked if they could search her home. She agreed. They asked if they could search her mother's home. She agreed. So obviously, they're doing their due diligence because there is a woman who drove the shooter to the place where the shooting happened in a way. And to ensure that she was not involved, that this wasn't somehow something that was planned or that she played any role in, they looked very closely into her life. And she consented to it, which is, I think, something you should give a lot of value and weight to. She consented to it all. After that interview, and the case was presented to the district attorney's office, I wanted to talk to her. So again, she was asked to voluntarily speak to me. I interviewed her for about 2 hours. And again, she was informed of her rights. She waived her rights. She sat there by herself with 2 detectives flanking her and a district attorney, and she answered all of our questions. You will hear that she has been 100% cooperative with the investigation and with the case. She testified in front of the grand jury. She did so knowing that there were many, many threats published on social media by gang members and non-gang members who wanted to know who the driver was because the social media sphere thought that the driver was involved in the killing. So even in light of all of that, she's been very cooperative, and she will walk into this courtroom and answer all the questions that are put to her here once again. Now you saw from the video that it was more than Nipsey Hussle who was injured in the shooting. Obviously, he was killed. But this man, Kerry Lathan, who was 56 years old at the time, just got out of prison, by the way. Kerry Lathan suffered a conviction for murder. He's in 1996, I believe it was. He spent 25 years in prison. He got out in September 2018. When he got out of prison, he's from the neighborhood. He's rolling 60s, old G. He got out of prison. Nipsey Hussle had heard about him and sent him a care package of clothing from his clothing store. Had never met him before, but just wanted to land on his feet, so he sent over a bunch of clothing. And based on that, Kerry Lathan met him a couple of times after that to thank him. And on this particular Sunday, went over to the store to buy something. And when he pulled up and got out of the vehicle, he saw Nipsey sitting there, and so he just walked over.
Now I just wanted to pay a comment on that. You see how they bringing this dude up, his relevancy to this. They're trying to say, see, Nipsey automatically contacted another gang dude. You know what I'm saying? Gang member, and was with him. You know what I'm saying? That's like the type of shit they trying to fucking put out there.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I see
saying? A gang
it.
member just got out. Nipsey heard about him and called him to be a part of. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I see
That's
how
what
they
they
trying to
trying to
play it.
do. Yeah, he already calling people that's getting out for years, been locked up for years, and trying to put him to work type of thing, or socializing with him. So that's why they trying to make him look so much
Paint
like.
that picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how they doing it. Cause look, we asked ourselves, what's the relevance of him like that? Why they bringing up his criminal past and shit? Cause they trying to say he fucking with straight gang members. That shit crazy, but
It is. The
we'll
way they
continue.
lie.
Yeah, the way they paint that picture for that jury.
Yeah.
For that jury. Now, see, that's why I say now when if you ask yourself, if you was a juror from and don't really know nothing about this case or nothing, and you looking at what they presenting to you, they're presented to influence you some way, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So you got to ask yourself: is these people up here on this stand gonna be influenced by any of this? The fact that he putting it out there, trying to make him look like a more organized criminal. That shit crazy.
And started talking to him, and they sit there and talk in the parking lot. You're going to get the whole video clip from the time Nipsey Hussle arrives to the shooting. So you can go through it and see the whole timeline. I'm showing you clips this morning, but you'll get the whole thing. And you'll see that he wasn't there more than a few minutes before Holder came back and did the shooting. He suffered a very serious injury. He was shot in the back. The bullet lodged in a place that made it very difficult for him. You saw him on the ground. He couldn't move. He now is sort of limited and confined to a convalescent home. He's confined to a wheelchair. The shooting has impacted his life severely. And he's going to come to court, but he may not be very cooperative when he comes to court. And that might be true of some of the other witnesses too. Because of the nature of this case, the fact that it is a rolling 60s case, I'll call it. You have two rolling 60s gang members involved in a neighborhood where you're not supposed to talk to the police, even if you're the victim of a crime.
My thing is, how many times he gonna say gang members, man?
Right.
He said about 300 every little thing. Said that's a gang member.
Because he want to,
It was a gang member eating ice cream.
because he want to make sure he put that in their heads.
Yeah, it was okay. Now think about it. He was just sitting there smoking a cigarette, but it was a gang member sitting there smoking a cigarette. He wasn't bothering nobody, but he was a gang member that was sitting there smoking a cigarette. Like, dang.
And that's how that shit works.
We'll see.
This is real life.
He answer questions when he comes in, but he has answered questions in the past. I interviewed him. He testified at the grand jury. So hopefully, when we bring him to court, he will testify here in front of you as well. And if he doesn't, there's some tools in the law that allow us to try to deal with that and get the information that he knows out to you. The main thing about him, though, is he got hurt really, really bad. He wasn't there when this conversation was going on between Mr. Assadon and Mr. Holder. He came at the tail end of it. But he was there when the shooting happened. And what Mr. Lathan is able to tell you is that he's just sitting there leaning back against the car when he hears you're through, and he looks over and sees his muzzle flash. So in this very tight, confined space, he tries to get out of there and go to the shop. Sherman Villanueva is Mr. Lathan's nephew. He's the one who brought Mr. Lathan there that day. And he's another one who I expect to come to court. Trying to get him to testify is going to be a challenge. He's on the body-worn video that he saw. He got shot in the lower abdomen, but fortunately for him, the bullet hit his belt buckle and fragmented. So he had superficial injuries. You'll see a photograph and some video of his bloody shirt. He was very fortunate. When you watch the video, if you can imagine two parked cars with Mr. Lathan here and Nipsey Hussle here facing each other. Mr. Villanueva was at the other end of that alley. So when Holder walks up and starts shooting, he's directly in the line of fire. Here's a still from some body-worn camera. That's Mr. Dillon. That's Terry Lathan is on the ground behind that white Audi, and Villanueva is in a pink shirt. Cowboy is the one with the cowboy hat, leaning, trying to render first aid, and Evan McKenzie of Renfall is the one standing up, looking down. That's Villanueva. You can see some of the blood on his shirt. So, again, what was a superficial injury. Mr. Lathan was taken to the hospital. We'll hear from him about his injuries. Mr. Villanueva declined any kind of treatment, and obviously, Mr. Ascadon was taken to the hospital and pronounced dead. After a shooting like this, detectives will fan out and try and collect anything they think might be relevant. So that's how we got the video. They go around the cannabis businesses to look for video, and we got a number of video clips based on that effort. The other important thing that is found in these cases, now, if you've ever fired a gun before, I know some of you have, you know that semi-automatic handgun automatically spits
Hey Zim, if that is relevant and they do that's real how you think it is, they definitely gonna bring it up in court for
We're
sure.
gonna bring an expert in.
If Nipsey was living like that, they're gonna definitely bring it up in court. It ain't gonna be hearsay.
This is part of what we typically call a bullet. Technically,
I just don't believe he was out there like that.
Houses the gunpowder in the projectile.
Me neither, boss.
Part that
I don't believe that shit.
This part that houses all of that gets ejected from the gun every time the trigger is pulled. The new cartridge is loaded. When that's fired, this gets kicked out, and as many times as you pull the trigger, these casings will be kicked out. Investigators found 8 of these at the crime scene. They are 40 caliber cartridges. They were examined and determined to all.
Yeah, it was live a couple of hours ago. I got it from another source that I don't know exactly where you're supposed to go get it, but I got a source that have it up.
Make that determination. So we have 8 different casings, all the same caliber, examined under high-powered microscopes, and determined to all have been fired from the same gun. So what this evidence is going to show you is that Mr. Holder fired at least 8 rounds from the semi-automatic handgun. At least 8. I say at least 8 because there were a lot of people out there that day. They could have gotten kicked around. These things are small. Oftentimes they're found. Sometimes they're missed. But we had at least 8. So that tells you 8 shots from the semi-automatic. What you'll learn is that a revolver doesn't automatically kick out the casings. They stay in the gun. So, revolver, typically 5 rounds. 5 or 6 rounds. And there's no way of telling how many were in the gun that day, but if there are 8 casings from the semi-automatic, and you'll hear that Mr. Asphodel was shot at least 10 separate times, maybe 11. Lathan was shot, and Villanueva was shot. If you assume 11 shots, that's 13 shots in total, at least. If you assume 10 shots, that's 12 shots in total. So 8 from one gun and the balance from the other. This exhibit just shows you where the cameras were positioned. We'll get into this more when these witnesses who collected this video testify. There's another camera that showed Ms. Nicholson's car leaving the alley. And then the autopsy. I'm not going to show you any autopsy photos today. But I do want to say a few things about Mr. Asphodon's views.
Okay, so I hope they don't show no autopsy photos. I cannot show that.
Shot in the head. The shot to the head did not penetrate the skull. It went through the scalp and back out. Amazing. But he was shot literally from the bottom of his feet to the top of his head. He suffered a perforated lung, 3 different bullets perforated his lungs. 1 bullet transected his spine, so even if he had survived, he would have been paraplegic. He was shot, 1 bullet shot and passed through his lip. It was a devastating impact on him. And I think you will find by that case today a very, very personal. You will see the photographs when the coroner comes. They're not going to be especially graphic, I can tell you, because the coroner will have cleaned up the injuries and sensitive to that. I don't want you to think that you're going to see anything overly graphic when that time comes. So let's go back to Mr. Holder. He got a room on Monday. On Tuesday, he got arrested. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Not have counsel ask these technical questions.
Self-extended proceed.
Get my doctor offline over here. The shooting happened on Sunday. He stayed with the Friday to Sunday night. He got a room on Monday. He stayed in that room on Monday night. I believe he was arrested on Tuesday. Okay, that's how I do it. And he was picked up by a deputy sheriff in Bellflower. And when he was picked up, it's okay. When he was picked up, he was wearing the same clothes that he's wearing at the time of the shooting. Right down to the bandana. Same sneakers, same belt, same pants, same red shirt. So, ladies and gentlemen, the evidence in this case will clearly show, leave you absolutely no doubt, that Mr. Holder killed Hermes Ascadon and injured Terry Linton and Sherman Williams. There'd be no doubt about that. You're going to hear and see evidence that he had plenty of opportunity to think about what he was going to do before he did it, and did. And I make that point because we have charged not just murder, but premeditated and deliberate murder. The difference between premeditated and deliberate murder and murder will be argued at the end of the case. Premeditation and deliberation doesn't mean long-term planning. It just means you had an opportunity to think about what you were going to do before you did. From the time he got out of the car, and walk all the way back to that skirt wall, and walk up to those gentlemen and start shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting. Clearly, he had plenty of time for premeditation and deliberation. We also charged 2 counts of attempted murder and 2 counts of assault with a firearm for the shootings of Villanueva and Lincoln. So we charged that conduct in 2 different ways. And I can't argue the difference to you now or explain to you now.
Look, I paused it because I just want to say something because I want to ask y'all, like, if you're really sitting here thinking about it, why do a lot of y'all feel that he's being protected? Give me one good reason why you would feel that he's being protected. That's the only thing I want. I just want somebody to tell me why would you feel like he's being protected?
I honestly don't think he's being protected. I think they just doing their job.
Yeah, but it's a lot of people are saying, "Oh, he look like," you know what I'm saying? They feel like he's being protected, and
That's the way the world works.
they're giving them, they're trying to give him the manslaughter, and
Yeah,
yeah.
that's just the way how it works.
So,
He dude doing his
my
job.
question, my only thing is, my question is, are y'all saying that this dude is valuable to them in some ways? You know what I'm saying? Think about what I'm saying. Is he valuable in some ways or something? Like, why would they be protecting them? If y'all feel like, if a lot of people feel that way, you ask yourself why. Why would you feel that way? And let's see if it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? If you get where I'm coming from, because we do know
What?
in this game people that do help get away. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do get away.
Yeah, because they're valuable. I'm not saying that this case, but I'm just questioning what people are saying in the chat. I want to hear your opinion. I want to know what y'all really think. Like, because anytime you make a statement, there's a reason for you to feel that way, right?
Right. Right.
I seen like 10 or 15 people say he's just sitting there like he protected or something, like he ain't worried. But why
And
why you feel that way?
because that's the way the world works. I don't know. That's just how it works. That's the way the world is.
You know? Like, because think about it. Think about it. You can't criminalize it. See, that's what I want to say. I know that y'all see, like, if you're looking at everybody's statements and stuff, and you seeing it, then you kind of get what. Because let's just take away it from him. Let's say none of this ain't true, but we know when it comes to people that are working with whoop whoop, and they get away with stuff. That's why they do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look past this because it's helping. Like, see, what people don't even understand is, which I learned a long time ago, and that's why I would say allegedly, because I don't know this dude and I can't say he's that at all. But in real circumstances, like people that are working, they let them conducting some criminal activity because that's the only way they can get information. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to make them involved, right?
Right. Yeah.
You can't just have them saying, yeah, they're gonna have to really be in there doing some shit, wearing the wire, like all that shit. I ain't saying that's what happened with him. I'm just saying if you look at regular stuff in history, right?
Right.
They will let you do certain things because that's how they get to the bigger fish.
Come to find out, he wasn't even no snitch though.
Yeah,
How you know that?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even
Because I,
saying
you know
him.
what I'm
That's
saying?
why I said take him out the whole,
I
take
don't.
him out this, the
I done
scenario that
heard
I'm
from
saying.
some key sources. Like I done heard from some real good sources that he wasn't a snitch at all. Like people that's in the 60s, he wasn't a snitch at all. People thought he was. There was a rumor going around.
Yeah, yeah, like that's what I said. That's why I said when I asked that question, I said take him out
So
of the whole scenario because the thing about it is
Mhm.
people gonna say a lot of stuff regardless, man. And,
right.
and we don't know, we ain't there. You know what I'm saying? People said a lot of shit. People said it was never even on him asking about no paperwork. People said that he never even asked about no paperwork or nothing. People said it was this. People said it was that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to look away from what everybody's saying and just look at different shit because that's something that we don't have no straight facts about it regardless. You know what I'm saying? We would never know. Because they
Mm.
never tell you who's doing it anyway, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on. They ain't never said. Look at this. When you watch the podcast and they said they have like 300 people working, they ain't tell you their names.
Yeah.
That agent sit up there and got on Vlad TV and said they had 300 gang members working with them.
300 gang members working with who?
With the laws where they was talking about Pac shit.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of snitches. That, yeah, you know what I'm
They
saying?
said,
Yeah.
they said, man, y'all don't even know we got so many. They said, man, we just call them up anytime, toss them 100, 200, ask for some information. And I'm like, but they ain't gonna say nobody's name.
So what you think, bro? I mean, you think Nipsey got himself killed, or what? I mean, what you think about this situation?
When you say got himself killed, like what do you mean, like how and what? What's up with it.com? But when you say got himself killed, in like what manner? Like what do you mean, like
Because I
exactly?
heard you keep talking about gang politics. So if you call somebody a snitch in the street without paperwork, I mean, like gang rules that you're supposed to kill them, right?
Well, I mean, not necessarily.
Nah, you know how people brought up in gang culture. You can't call a man a snitch without paperwork. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get killed. That's the saying,
Well,
right?
but if you want me to be honest about that shit,
Hey,
look, if you really want me to be honest about that, I don't think you gotta be banging for that shit to apply. If a
right.
nigga call a regular street nigga a snitch, it's gonna be up, right?
Exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You don't even have to be no solidified banging for that type of thing. You want to sit
That's
up
just
there and
street
call somebody
politics.
a snitch, and if it
That's
ain't,
just street
you know what I'm
politics.
saying,
Yep.
then however they take it, you know what I'm saying? You should be expecting that shit.
So you know, so Nipsey should have had. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like, why they didn't have no guns on them? Like, why they wasn't? I really don't understand this situation.
Yes,
Nobody around had a gun, and like, why nobody shot back?
I mean, he probably felt. Look, see, the thing about it is,
It was unexpected.
yeah, he probably felt
Doesn't
like,
matter.
oh, look, he
Why
probably
nobody didn't shoot back?
he didn't think old boy was probably on that time. Like, because look, you gotta think about his broad daylight cameras everywhere. He literally
Yeah,
did
but
that.
still,
They got him on camera. So a lot of times you think ain't nobody finna come into no motherfucking Walmart or nothing. And, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you're in the middle of the hood, man. You're in the middle of the hood, though. You got a business in the hood.
But it's broad daylight and cameras everywhere. So he
That's
knows
cool
he's
and
not
all
gonna
that.
get caught.
Though. People,
I mean, he knows
hey,
he's
man,
gonna
people
get
killing
caught.
people broad daylight on cameras or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, people is whacking shit. Like, people are stepping on shit broad daylight.
I know that, but I'm saying, look at the generalization of people's thoughts. Like, anybody would think, like, they would think you would not go up to no mall or anything where it's cameras and do some shit and try to run. You might as well just stay there.
Right.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
You would think that,
These
right? You
days,
would think, like, ain't
you
nobody
have to
gonna
think
do
like
it
that.
like that. Look,
These
it's
days,
so
you got to think.
now let's think about this. If we want to think deep, it's so many different ways and angles he could have came. You ain't gonna think he gonna go up there and do it in front of cameras, in front of people. So he just get himself caught. But I guess
The
that's
only
why
reason
they
why
try
he
to
did it,
say,
because, you know what I'm saying, because he knew they was slipping.
he just
The
lost
only
his
reason why
mind.
he did that shit, because he knew they was slipping. Just use your street smarts.
But
The
no,
only reason
look,
that nigga came
no,
back and did that, because he knew
literally,
they was slipping.
I'm saying if you use your street smart, you could have did that without being on camera, and you didn't have to be out in broad daylight and do that shit, bro. That's street smart. You could have easily,
Yeah,
you know
but
him.
look,
You could have
yeah, I
easily
know
did this
that.
shit without being on 5 different cameras with an Uber driver, girlfriend, all that shit, and all these witnesses.
Dude didn't care about no
They
camera.
said they
He
got
didn't
a
care
lot.
about nobody. He didn't care about nothing. He
This
didn't
shit
care.
yeah, he didn't care about nothing, and most people
He
ain't
didn't care
gonna
about
think.
Yeah,
nothing.
but
He
listen
wasn't caring
though.
about no camera.
Listen though.
Fuck. I mean, he didn't care.
Just like
But listen though.
just like America thought Will Smith wouldn't slap Chris Rock at the Oscars, but he did do it though. Like in your general mind, you be like, this is out of all the places you want to slap him here. Like, you just fucked up your career. He could have slapped that boy outside a food place or anything, but he chose the Oscars. But in reality, Chris Rock didn't think he was gonna get slapped.
Yeah, that's a different situation though. But this is what I'm saying though. Look, if Nipsey had his bodyguards up there, or like had some people up there with some guns, and old dude would have recognized that, he wouldn't have came back and did that.
He still would have did it.
That's very possible, or he would have just got gunned down himself and tried to get.
Come on, man.
Hey, he still
would have
did
it.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
He been a shooter, man. He
That
wanted
was
to
a
talk
good,
shit.
yeah. That's cool.
He been a problem. He been a problem. He ain't. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool and stuff. I know. Yeah. So we all know shooters,
That's
but
why he came back.
Yeah,
right.
Ain't nobody doing no suicide stuff
He
though.
scoped out. He scoped out everything.
That's how he is. They say he been like that. They say that's why when Nip didn't never call him a snitch. He said, look, they saying there's some paperwork about you that ain't right. You can't come around here until you bring me that paperwork. He ain't never called him a snitch. But when Cowboy say when Nip seen him,
like calling him a snitch. How he said it. How he said it to dude.
That's just like if your man, somebody told you your man snitching, but you ain't seen no paperwork. You're like, look, bro, I don't know. I know you, but and Nip and Shitty Cuz is real. They been close for years.
That's why I said. That's why I was saying, Assassin. It sounded like Nipsey was giving a bit of a.
He gave him a pass. He said, look. He said, look.
He didn't give him a pass. I don't believe he gave him a pass. Because why would you say go? Why would he say go take care of that? How the fuck he supposed to take care of that?
Because you can't come back on the turf if everybody telling you that you a snitch. He looking out.
He
you
wasn't
like,
a snitch though.
No, he
People got to
said don't.
read paperwork.
Nah, he
People got
said
to
don't.
stop calling people snitches without reading
He
paperwork.
didn't
The
call
man
him
is
a
not
look,
a
snitch.
snitch.
look.
Listen
That's
to
what I'm
what I'm saying,
saying though.
Stepper. He
Look,
didn't
hey,
call him
check
a
this
snitch,
out.
bro.
Check this out. Think about this though. In a lot of ways, it do make it look like Nipsey should give him a hands up because if
That's his
he's around,
man's.
look, hold on, because if everybody's in the street saying he is snitching, it's coming out like that,
Right,
and he's around Nipsey, it makes Nipsey look bad too. So he gotta
right.
tell him, hey, bro, they out here saying you're a snitch and shit. You need to take care of that. That's what
He
I
said,
get
get your
from it.
paperwork. He said, get your
Nipsey didn't
paperwork
tell him,
right.
hey, Nipsey didn't tell him I don't fuck with you, or nigga, and all that. He didn't do that. He didn't say, nigga, we don't fuck with snitches right here. You gotta move. He didn't do that. He just told him, hey, they saying, man, I ain't read it though, but that's what they said. Because at the end of the day, if everybody believe that he's snitching and stuff and they see him around Nipsey,
Think,
how does that make Nipsey look?
think about it, Stepper. It's 8 of us out there. Your man come up, you know he a snitch. We would have rolled him off tops. If we knew he was a snitch and we knew he was an informant and we knew how he got down, we'd have been on his top as soon as he came in the parking lot. It wouldn't have been no go come
Then
back
he
type
wouldn't have been able
situation.
to walk up with his shirt off. Everybody would
Yeah,
be
we'd
like,
have
hey,
been on
there
top
you
of
go.
him.
Everybody be like, there you go. Hey, Nip, there you go. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why I felt like Nipsey was giving him more benefit of doubt because
He
that's his
gave him a
homie. He was
pass.
just telling him, hey, man, it's some stuff being said about you. I think you need to take care of that shit because the streets is saying this shit type of thing. That's why I feel like.
His pride got hurt. He felt like, oh, they were trying to play him. He came back and, did what he did.
Yeah, I mean that's facts, bro. Because anybody look this what I'm saying. Because I've been in like not that
This is
situation like
joke.
that, but
This
to a
was
point
joke.
where nigga pull up on the block and we be like, hey, bro, you know that the laws is looking for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just letting you know if you don't know. You see what I'm saying? Type of shit. But it wasn't on no shit like that. But that's why I kind of feel where Nipsey was coming from because now we know he didn't come in an aggressive manner and told him to get off the block or you a hoe. None of that. He didn't do that. They say it was all cordial. And when you watch the video, it did look cordial. Everybody was just sitting outside talking, handshaking, smoking blacks and shit, chopping it up. It wasn't no aggressive situation. When you look at the footage, it don't even look like that was supposed to happen. It looked like a regular day. People sitting outside. That nigga signing autographs and stuff. Two dudes over there smoking the black, and there's one dude smoking the square, one person over here. It wasn't like everybody looking around like, oh, something going down. It wasn't even like they had a confrontation. That's why I feel like he probably was just trying to give him a heads up because everybody out there talking and shit. But now the thing is, where did Holder? Because the Holder said basically like, yeah, I heard you been hating on me. So I think
Damn.
that's where so whoever told Holder must have told Holder, hey, Nipsey the one saying that. You see what I'm saying? And then when Nipsey said something to him about it, that made the bright lights come on. Oh yeah, because I heard you was the one saying it, basically, right? That's what he said. He said, I heard you been hating on me. After Nipsey told him that, he's like, yeah, I heard you been hating on me too, bro. Like that's like him saying in a certain amount of words, you're the one saying that shit more than anybody, right?
Yeah, Nipsey had been calling him a snitch. You know what I'm saying before that, right?
Yeah, I mean allegedly.
I think that people might be trying to apply too much logic to a person who has a logical mind frame. Dude must have been high or something. Like, if you pulling that type of move out in broad daylight, something wrong with you. I mean, that's a tough
You
area.
weren't thinking.
Like, but
You
that
weren't thinking.
ain't no tougher than the cliff or
That's
nothing.
why
You know what I'm saying?
they're trying to push a
But look,
passionate. They're trying to push a pass like he just lost it. You know what I'm
but
saying?
look,
Because they can't explain why he did it
why
like.
he didn't read the paperwork before he went with some rumors, though? Why ain't
But
nobody
you
saying that either?
Holder would probably high. I'm not sure for sure, but something was wrong with him. You know what I'm saying? He was something wrong. Obviously, something wrong with dude. And
Yeah,
Nip probably in this hood. He probably, just like if you were in the cliff, a rapper from the cliff, he probably in this
yeah.
little area in the cliff, and somebody could come up on him and just shoot him. You know what I'm saying? He might not have somebody that could
Hey,
react
Steph,
that quick.
I know people that got no paperwork and snitch all day. I know people that snitch with no paperwork, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
How
that
you
snitching in the
snitching
paperwork,
on no
hood.
that
paperwork?
I
paperwork
mean,
be
like,
sealed. That paperwork be sealed
Yeah,
too. Or they
that
don't have.
paperwork be
It don't
sealed,
have to
bro.
be. It don't have to be all on paperwork because the only time that when they first get you, it's on paperwork somewhere because now they got you under their umbrella. But anything
Yeah.
after that, they're not documenting every time that you
But
tell
I'm saying, why
something.
nobody read his paperwork? Because it came out that he wasn't no snitch.
That what
I don't
happened
know.
was him and Shitty Cuz and somebody else caught a charge together, and allegedly the dude that caught the charge with Shitty Cuz, he laid down and Shitty Cuz popped back out multiple times, and the dude that caught the charge told the people on the streets that he had to snitch on me or told some stuff he hadn't been telling, cause ain't no way I got caught for a attempt or a body, and he went home. It was something just like that. I don't know what allegedly told everybody in the on the streets what went on, but that's what was going on. Shitty Cuz
Mhm.
went in and came out and popped back out. They was like, "How the hell you keep popping back out like this, bro?" And they
Yeah,
know
and
they
then
know
look
he
and look
got
and look and
multiple
look, and that's
accounts.
the thing about it is now. See, that's the thing about it is in the streets, people do. Everybody start
And
forming
that
a type of
sound about
mind
right.
frame. Look this. Look this. If a nigga go to jail
Yeah.
on some weight and get out in a couple months and start talking to you about some weight, you automatically thinking he must have did something. Like that's how
Hell
people do
yeah,
look on the streets. Like this dude just like you heard about what happened. What? Yeah, he already out and shit. And they came up to me talking about put him on and put. You know what I'm saying? That's how people think, regardless. When you get
hey,
straight out and then you go straight back, like you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like that's just
hey,
normal.
did y'all see the cowboy no jumper interview?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
yeah. I seen the
Uh,
whole thing.
Matter, didn't cowboy imply something was wrong with the boy's eyes or something? Well,
Oh, they
am
say he was
I
high. He was high when he pulled up. They say he was
off of
kind
meth
of
or something, right?
yeah. They say he was out of it when he pulled up.
Man, yeah, that dude was like he was fired, man. He was fired because that's
Yeah,
not how you really handle no situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he was gonna get caught. He knew he was gonna get caught, or if he thought about it, you know what I'm saying? He just crashing out. He jumping out the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It don't make no sense. That's why they're trying to
Why
put
nobody
they're trying
didn't
to put
shoot back for
they're trying
Nipsey
to put
Hussle?
some
That's what I'm trying
passion.
to
They're
figure
trying to
out.
put some passion into it.
They ain't
So
shoot back for none of their ass.
I think
I
Nipsey was
know.
probably just in this hood. He probably over there all the time. It's a
That's what I'm trying
store,
to figure out.
and they were just, he
look,
was just
look at
slipping
this, bro.
because he was
Bro, look at
like,
this.
I mean,
Stepper, think
it.
about this. Stepper, hold on. Let me say this real quick, Doc, because before I forget. Stepper, look at this. They just showed you a dude that's been a big time gang member that came out of jail. Nipsey reached out to him to do like they trying to say hooked up and reached out to him. That was there, got shot too. How come he didn't
I
shoot back?
know.
And
Shit.
he just got out and he big. That's why Nipsey was messing with him because
Yeah,
he hold a
I
little
think,
clout. He
I
got
think
shot.
he
They
was
say he in the
comfortable.
wilderness.
Like they say, it's a bad area, but it ain't no better than anywhere else in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? It's a
yeah. They
bad
ain't
area,
getting no
but
gun.
that's his home. That's
Ain't
his
no
home. He
guns
was
gonna be
just
up at that store.
comfortable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
look,
he was
look,
police,
look,
No
look,
the
guns gonna
look,
be
police
in
be
no
look,
on that.
and look,
stores.
and look.
Yeah,
Okay, now
Huh?
not for them, not for them
also,
because the police.
Huh?
look this. Also, this is another.
Nah, bro,
Look this.
nah.
Also, you gotta understand. This is another thing that's relevant.
Huh?
It's that area is a lot of laws be over there, and them niggas been sitting up there
Yeah, they
posting up in
can't.
front of that shop for
Yeah.
years.
They bust them
They've been
boys
doing
all
that
the
shit every
time.
day, bro.
Yeah, they
They've been
can't keep
posted up there
no
every day,
firearms
smoking
over
and
there.
chilling and selling T-shirts and stuff or whatever else
Unless you
they doing.
security,
So yeah, you
or
know what
you
I'm saying?
police, or you registered, but ain't no gang members coming up with no firearms, knowing the police be raiding them all the time and pulling them over and checking to make sure they
Yeah,
ain't got nothing
because
in that
look,
store.
they said Nipsey already had a situation where they came down on him over there. So remember, he
Yeah,
said that's why he trying to make it all legit. He said in the interview, he said we ain't aggressive gang banging no more. That's like for children, bro. We trying to, you see what I'm saying? He said that he don't be trying to do that shit around his business at all. So it would make
just
sense
like
why everybody ain't got no choppers sitting outside right there.
yeah, probably just like any other business owner that owns a business in Big T. If anybody from
Yeah,
Dallas,
everybody at Big
you know
T
what
ain't
I'm
got no
saying?
choppers or the mob.
They
They not gonna
they
have it.
I know Nipsey had a status, but he was just comfortable in his hood. He didn't think nothing like that gonna happen. It ain't supposed to happen like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying? Really,
not, bro. Cause
yeah.
look at this. Look at this. You gotta look at it yourself like this. Is niggas supposed to have choppers out standing in front of the mall?
Hell no.
Niggas
But then
ain't standing out in
again,
front of Big T with no
Okay.
choppers, bro. They sit up there
you're a
eating that
rapper.
pizza, shaking hands and shit.
You're a rapper. You do gotta like tighten up, like everybody in their own city be getting. But it
Yeah, but
seemed like
even
Nip
look at
was
this,
supposed to be
even if
taking
you're a
care of his
rapper,
city.
okay, even if you're a rapper, they're not gonna let you stand in front of malls with choppers out.
No, that's for sure.
You
But
see
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
saying, like he probably should have been moving where somebody would have shot back if you know what I'm saying. But he was just
Yeah.
comfortable.
He's
He
see
ain't,
he shouldn't have
he
been out.
ain't getting
He
no
shouldn't have been
trouble over there.
outside. Basically, he shouldn't have been outside his establishment taking you know what I'm saying,
Pictures
taking
of
doing
autographs.
yeah, taking photographs and signing, you know what I'm saying, and signing
He was
autographs.
probably over there all the
That's what he was
time.
doing.
I mean, I'm sure he was over there all
Nah,
the
because
time.
he came up there because of that dude who got shot. You know, so the dude had just got out of prison. I think he was giving him some, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, so OG dude from the 60s, I think had just got out
Oh,
of
I
prison.
did.
But
He was like giving them
Casey
some
Layton.
clothes or something, or like put
Yeah,
him on the
Yeah,
that's
little
the
Casey
dude.
Layton
That's
who
the
got
dude
shot.
that got shot. That's the OG dude I was just
Yeah,
talking about. He got shot
Yeah,
too.
I
He
did
got
hear
yeah.
that story.
yeah, he got shot too.
I'm just saying, though, you
Oh,
got
he
to
got
have some,
shot too.
some bodyguards up there. You know, you got to have at least a couple bodyguards up there.
No, that would be smart, but you know, he was just comfortable. Probably he just at home. He fully out
That's
like
why
he
he
at
said
home.
you got me.
Yeah, yeah, he was comfortable. Yeah, that's the
He was
stuff that
home.
just don't expect to happen. But
He was in his
But yeah,
hood.
like you in your
He
own
did
hometown,
everything.
like
And that's why he said you got me. Because he thought he was good with everybody. You know what
Yep,
I'm
yep.
saying? He
That's
was in
why he
his
said it.
own hood.
Yep, you sure right. He's like, yeah, you sure right,
things
nigga.
like
You
that,
got
though,
me
you know what I'm saying?
because I
He
It's
thought
just a
never
I
he
was.
never
learning
thought
experience,
that
though.
none of them niggas would turn on him because he treated them too good.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
so
why
just a
he
and
learning
said
I ain't
that.
experience,
know
though. That's the reason why you can't think like that in the streets. You know what I'm saying? It's a
did
learning experience.
did Nipsey have any beef? Like I ain't never heard of Nipsey ever have any like real beef. Like
Like, come
I'm
on, man.
sure remember back in the streets he had. I heard he wasn't even like no disrespect, but I heard he wasn't really that active as a gang member. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't
Yeah,
never
he
heard
was.
nobody have beef with Nipsey.
Bro, let me tell you something. If he was, bro, he would have already had all them charges like Holder did. He would have. You see what I'm saying? That's one thing about it, bro. Everybody can say they all active and shit, but the niggas that active, they get caught up. It's not nowhere around it. If you got
I
Right,
money,
mean,
right.
it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming. You
And
see what I'm
it's
saying?
not
It's
a good
coming.
thing to be active. Like people be praising the like he's so gangster, he's so real. That ain't really
Yeah,
real.
but
That's not my definition.
okay, let me ask y'all something though. Everybody know gangsters and they know this and that. Anybody that you know is that's active, where are they at?
not all of them, though. You
Right,
can't
yeah,
just
you
really
get
say
caught
it like
up.
that. Some
Right.
people
No,
don't
I'm
get
saying
caught, though.
no. I'm saying
Most
active.
of them, though. Most of them.
I'm
Most of
saying
them.
active.
But you know, there is people who do, you know what I'm saying? But either way, you know, I
Who
just
walk around with
the point
bodies right
I
now,
was
you
trying
know
to
what
make
I'm saying?
is that
I'm
I
saying,
ain't
I'm
And
hear
just
it's
saying,
him
I'm
like
just
still,
saying,
having
I'm just
tension.
saying, I'm
He
keeping it real. Look at this, I'm keeping it
he
real,
had no
bro.
beef with nobody.
Like
That's
it's
what I
look at
was
this,
really
I'm
trying to
keeping
make
it
the
real,
point.
bro. It's all kind of gangsters. And the ones that I know that be really active, that was a learning lesson for us watching what happened to them, nigga.
They be getting
You
locked
know
up
what I'm
and
saying?
stuff.
What do
Yeah,
you mean?
yeah.
but you
What
know,
do you mean? That's a learning lesson from us coming
people
up in
be in
the
the
hood.
streets though.
Watch this.
People
That's a
even
learning
be in the
lesson
streets
from us
and
coming
be
up in the hood,
dodging.
Right.
watching the active ones that we looking up to.
Right.
For real. Because they was
But I'm
active.
Yeah,
saying
And that's a
and that's
step.
sad
everybody
that
don't
And
get
these
people.
caught
people
on what they
have
do, though, either, boss, though. Like, everybody don't get caught up, you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't get caught, though.
it
That's
ain't
Like,
true
even
people
too.
walking
it
around
Like,
here
ain't
with
even being
bodies.
caught up. It's about karma. Like it don't matter if the laws, niggas, anything, bro. We
but
active
even
like
if you don't get caught up, like you still have a lot of enemies. You know,
yeah,
I
you
just
got a
ain't
lot of
heard
Yeah, of
shit
like
course.
going
like
on.
Yeah, of
You got
course.
a
yeah,
Of
lot.
course. Of
And
course.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
ain't
like,
gonna let you
as
know.
youngsters,
So,
and as youngsters, all of us then watch the people that we felt like was role models, that was gangsters, that was active, and seeing what happened because we all have a story to tell about it. You see what I'm saying? The active ones,
right.
the real active ones. That's what I'm saying. That active. When I put that
Nip,
word in front, that
Nip
mean they
see,
doing
he
it
was trying
every
to do
day.
was he was trying to give back to the hood, build up the hood. You know, matter of fact, didn't he buy that little complex because they're
Yeah,
finna
he
close
bought
the
the. Yeah,
shit?
they said it in the trial. They said, look, they try to say, look, this what
They're
they
trying
try
to
to
save the
present.
hood.
Look. Hold on, look, .com. This is what they try to say. They said Nipsey is a known gang member and all that, and they said, see, Nipsey, what y'all didn't know, Nipsey had got into some trouble out there in front of Marathon clothing store, and then that's why he went ahead and brought it so he can structure it around criminal activity. See, they trying to paint that picture on Nipsey.
Right.
Who
They're
was
trying
that?
to
The
say you
defense
didn't
or
know,
the I guess
y'all didn't know that this happened with
holders
some drugs and
holders
stuff over
attorneys.
here.
You trying to
said
paint
what?
him in a picture, paint the picture,
Yeah,
the
they trying
victim
to
a
paint the
picture of
picture,
a
bro. They said it. They
that's
said
up, bro.
he already had some shit going on at the marathon. It got got a charge or whatever y'all didn't know about, and that's when he went and brought the whole thing so he could try to run it like that. Now I don't know how. I guess Stepper probably timed out, but that's what they were saying, bro. Like I'm just see, look at this. I was doing a reaction on the court thing, not on behalf because of course, you know how I feel. I said in the beginning, said in the end. You see what I'm saying? How I feel like a lot of it is BS. I don't even know why they're presenting this stuff and how they got to keep saying gang member to everybody that was involved and shot and working and smoking a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? Dude smoking a cigarette, he's a gang member. He's a gang member. He's well known. We look, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out like, but I see
Hey,
where it is. I see where they're trying to go. You get me?
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this because I don't know if they got this part of the trial. The dude, like, did dude plead guilty or he plead anything or what?
I mean, he had to plead to he play. I think he pleaded the manslaughter. He said it was, he played the manslaughter. He said like, from what I understand, he said it's not premeditated, nothing. He just lost it when Nipsey tried to disrespect him or something. Basically, that's what he said.
I was just wondering, like, okay, you
Because in
need
his
to really
mind,
plead
he said,
guilty
man,
and
because
be
in
trying
his
to
mind,
save
he
your life,
said,
I guess,
look,
at the
if
best as
because
a lawyer.
in his mind, he trying to say when people like that put you out there, he put me in jeopardy trying to tell people that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
there
said
ain't no defense in the
he trying to
court
say he was
system.
emotionally
You can't use
driven
that.
because people trying to put him out there like that.
You trying to, and that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, you need to plead
It
guilty
shouldn't
and
work.
act like you're insane, and
But look at this. But
if
look at this.
you don't want to, I guess then you got
The
the
thing
death
about it
penalty.
is, look at this. The thing about it is, we keep on forgetting about what we want to work. See, he's taking responsibility for killing them. So he's gonna go to jail for murder regardless. They're just trying to say it's not premeditated. That's all they're trying to do.
Yeah, they're
Is it
trying to.
premeditated carry the life and all that shit? They're just
Oh,
trying to not
okay.
give
'Cause
give
yeah,
people a
like
life. You feel me? That's all it is. He's still
yeah, I
going
think
down for the
capital
murder,
one is
bro. Look at this.
premeditated, and then
That's what I'm saying. No matter
like
what, he's going down for the murder. But they're just trying not to give him life or the chair or whatever.
stepping back on. So,
Bro, hey Steph, you hear what I'm saying? Look, because at the end of the day, this is not a matter of right now. It's no more a matter of guilty or not because he basically
What
said
you
he's
say
guilty.
about
And
what
I
you
say,
just said?
you hear what we're saying right now? We looking at it like this ain't a matter of guilty or not because it's like he's saying he's guilty, but I guess he's pleading that it was not
Yeah.
premeditated. Like he just disrespect me, and you know what I'm saying? And that's what he's pleading. So he ain't trying to get away with murder. He's just trying to get a lesser sentence. And
Right.
that's the question: are they gonna give him a lesser sentence?
yeah,
See,
that's the only really thing that they go into trial
that
for.
make you think for a second, don't it? It make you think.
So, but what
Would they just
I'm
go ahead and
surprised.
give him? Would they go ahead and end this shit with a lesser sentence, like he's saying? Because look, he obviously must have pleaded to manslaughter. He pleaded
Well,
to not
they must have not even let him plead. They must not even offer to do the deal. They said we're gonna try to take it to the max because otherwise,
yeah,
I
because they're
mean,
trying to give him premeditated.
yeah, they probably trying to
So
give
he
him
already
the
must have
most
fed.
ultimate.
He already must have fessed up to say, "Hey,
I mean, if he didn't,
it wasn't premeditated, and I'll take this shit to trial."
yeah, they're going to trial for a reason, so they probably didn't
Mhm.
offer him no plea. I'm guessing I don't know how the shit works to tell you the truth, but
Or whatever,
it just
or whatever
makes
they
sense
offered him,
why.
he wasn't trying to take it.
Yeah, yeah.
But he
But I guess
obviously
why would they
because
offer him
look,
anything
because
less?
this trial is not saying not guilty. This trial that they're having, it has nothing to do with not guilty at all. It's saying you guilty, but we're trying to take it from this level to another level. That's all it's about. Like it's all saying guilty. He ain't saying not guilty or nothing. His defense team is not saying he's not guilty. They just trying to say that it's not premeditated and he don't deserve life. You see what I'm saying?
So
That's
what you
what
think, boss? What you think?
I think, which is like it just I think it's gonna really lie on the support which we know Nipsey got, the defense team and everything, because I feel like in these cases they rather just go ahead and get, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you saying they both drug dealers? Look, you know what I'm saying? They rather probably I believe in these type of cases, depending on your prosecutor and the people that you got as far as your defense team, they will give this nigga a lesser charge of murder. It's still murder, but you know they don't care, because in their mind they thinking shit. We gonna get all this shit done, and then he probably gonna get caught up anyway. You see what I'm saying? That's how they feel.
Dude ain't got a chance. I mean, this is a too high whole price. Is it a jury? Is it a jury or is it like
Yeah, they
what?
got a jury. Yeah, he going to trial. They got a jury, which is
Yeah, the
handpicked.
jury.
People that
They
don't
know
know
about
him.
Nipsey. They know about the shit.
Now, let me ask you this. With a jury, do they not handpick people that don't know these people personally or know nothing about them
Yeah,
like that?
they try to get the people who that
That
don't
don't
know a
know
lot about
nothing.
the
They're
case.
not going to get
But
nobody from the block on the jury at all. That would make no sense.
it's
That
still
would
of his
call a
peers
mistrial.
though.
Look at this. This how bad. This is how thrown of a lawyer you could be. If I'm on the defense team on Holder's side, and I know that you got one or two jurors up there that got information about mistrial,
But they
mistrial.
both got to agree. Both sides got to agree with the jurors. The jurors.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know if
gotta
they're going
they gotta
home or
pick
not.
somebody that don't know, because it's gonna be,
Mm.
bro. They cannot have you if you my homeboy. They cannot have you on the stand. If you my fan, they cannot have you. I mean, as a juror, bro. It's just
Right.
work like that.
I don't know. I don't
That's a
see how they're going
mistrial,
to be
bro.
able to.
You seen that happening so many times. Okay, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna give you one good case with the Gazetta Blanco case, right? Remember when she
The
was out here?
Blanco.
Okay, remember? Yeah, Gazetta Blanco. Remember? Okay, remember her hitman that was supposed to be testifying against her end up having a relationship with one of the jurors, and they threw the case out and let her go back to Medellin. What do you mean? He ended up
Yeah.
having a conversation, having phone. Look, I'm telling you, they had to let it go. The case is jeopardized. Made her go back to her hometown though. You know what I'm saying? Made her go back. See, they cannot play with the jurors like that.
Yeah, I know. They can't.
If they
They
find
ain't
out you
supposed to
was
go.
emailing anybody close or anything, mistrial, they ain't finna play with their money like that. It costs money to go to trial. You know that, right?
So how y'all think this gonna end though?
I think they're gonna
Man, bro.
whatever the worst whatever the worst thing is. That's probably what Holder gonna get. I don't see
That's what I
him
was thinking too
ducking
though.
I'm
anything.
I
thinking,
don't see him getting no
look this,
manslaughter.
look this. I'm thinking,
Oh hell no, no manslaughter. Hell no.
I'm thinking for them to put that whole thing on him, they gonna hit us with some shocking information that they can't deny. You know what I'm saying? To let you know it was like that. It's premiere. They're gonna hit us with some shocking shit.
I mean, really, when you think about when you hear the story, it's fucked up. I mean, it's not my bad. I didn't mean to cuss on you, but that's messed up. I mean, the jury's gonna be affected by this dude. Basically, went up and shot him broad day because he called him a snitch. Like, you can't get away with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ain't
but
no,
that's what I'm saying. Look,
you
that's what
can't
I'm
get away
saying.
with that.
We
They're
keep
Yeah, you
gonna
can't
pay
get
forgetting.
that
away with
picture
it.
Look, this is the thing
Then he
is
left and went back and came
look,
back.
this
Like,
this
nah.
is this is the
and kick
thing
him in the
about
head.
it. Look,
Kick him in the head.
that's why I say let's keep this in mind. What's at hand is not getting away with it. It's just getting a lower charge. He's admitting that he's did it.
That's what I'm
He's not
saying. I
trying
don't
to
think
get
there's gonna
away
be
with
no
it.
lower charge.
Yeah, I mean that's what
I
I'm
don't think
saying.
so.
That's what I'm saying. He's not trying to get away with it. They're just trying not to give him life or you see what I'm saying?
And I don't know if they got the
That's
death
it.
penalty and but they probably capital murder is probably like the worst.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
the death penalty in
listen,
California.
that's all
They
they're
got the
trying
death
to
penalty,
do.
Cali?
Bro, that's all they're trying to
Yeah.
do is not give him the life sentence.
Yeah, that's probably if that that's probably just the,
See, we keep thinking about getting away. No, they're not letting him get away at all. They're
nah,
just
I ain't
trying
nah
not to
I
give
ain't,
him
when
a
I say
life
let him get
sentence.
away, I know that he ain't gonna get off like I'm just saying he ain't gonna get no lesser charge. That's what I meant. Of course he ain't gonna get away. Like get away like that, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't gonna get away to a lesser charge, that's what I meant.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Me watching this trial and logically thinking, I'm like, They got a little like Nipsey. I'm pretty sure Nipsey got to throw the team though. You see what I'm saying?
And I guess let me preface my
But
comments with this:
I feel like
I haven't
shit.
watched the
They
trial. I haven't watched nothing.
probably just trying to fucking. I'm telling you, the way they be doing that shit, bro, it don't always be orthodox like how we think it is. Like they, for the fact of them, they probably just happy they gonna get them with murder. Period. They already know they gonna get them with that.
Nah, you can't
Right
be
now,
just happy with murder. I mean, like he's guilty. I mean, not he's. I mean, if he's
because
pleading, he say he
look, this
did
is what
it.
I'm saying. They're not going to trial to determine whether or not he murdered them. You see what I'm saying? They already know that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I know that. I know
They
that.
already know that. They're going to trial because they're not trying to give him life.
Right.
So that does make you scratch your head and think, is it possible they don't give him life? And it probably is. It's very possible when you really think about it. It's possible they don't give him life.
What's the
Because that's what
best
they're trying to go
outcome?
for.
Let me ask you this: what do you think the best outcome for Holder is? The best.
But plus with the attempted murder, he had also attempted murder. He didn't kill a couple of more. You know what I mean? He tried to.
He got some other charges.
Yeah, he got like 3 counts of attempted. Because, you know, he shot like 3 other
Oh
people.
yeah,
They
but other
didn't die.
people.
Yeah, they didn't die.
Right. So I think they gonna give him murder, period. Because nigga, you didn't just try to kill your intended target, you tried to kill anybody that was around.
Yeah, look,
Yeah, murder is minimum.
Look at this. They're gonna give him murder, but the question is, are they gonna give him premeditated? Did he plan to go over there and try to kill everybody? That's what the whole discussion is about.
Yes,
Are they
because
gonna
he
give him
left and came
premeditated?
back. Period. He
Yeah.
left and then came back.
Yeah,
That's
that's the only look.
premeditated right there.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
true.
argument. That's the only argument that they got right now on the floor out there.
He left and came back.
Probably the only
Yeah,
one
that's
you
the
need.
only argument. Is it gonna be premeditated like capital murder, or it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, this and that? It's still gonna be murder
And
regardless.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because he would have did it if old girl was down. But because old girl testified that she was not down with him shooting up out her car, that's when he made his second plan, plan B. His plan B was
Yeah, and look, and you know what makes that shit so crazy? If they was sitting on the side out there, he was shooting from the car, he probably wouldn't have hit everybody like that.
Wait, hold on. So I ain't been following the case. Like, what are y'all talking about? This girl? And I'll give a quick rundown on a girl.
Yeah,
This girl
okay,
testifying.
look,
What happened?
the
Tell him,
girl
boss, tell him.
that was she was an Uber driver. Like, I guess when he first got out, she was doing a lot of driving for him on Uber. And then they got cool with each other. I guess they developed a little relationship. So he started paying her outside of Uber to drive around, you know, without the tax and shit. So she get the whole 20 or whatever. Just take him. And she took him up there. Now, basically, what they're saying is she took him up there. She jumped. Oh, that's Nipsey. Oh my God, he's so fine. All that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And you know all that shit go on when he talked to Nipsey and all that. He go back to the car. He told her to spin the block real quick. They came right back, and he pointed the gun out the window.
And
like
she stopped him.
he tried to do like a drive pass, a drive by, spin the block.
Yeah, she stopped him.
And then she stopped him. So he said, all right, you right, allegedly. And they went around the corner to get something to eat. They were sitting down having lunch. And he told her, hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
And he went and did it.
Oh, it's over for dude. But how old is this girl?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Do you know? Does it show
It don't
the race
matter.
or?
She wasn't about the street. She didn't know nothing. She wasn't
No,
about the
I'm
street.
just curious. I know, and I'm
She
just.
wasn't a little young. She was an older woman, but you know they're not giving too much of her identity out.
Oh, there you go. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know
They
that.
know she really wasn't about that. You know, she wasn't a part of that.
Look,
that was
Tom, that's why I was saying nobody didn't know that until I was showing this trial right now. A lot of people didn't know that happened.
Yeah, I haven't watched nothing with the
and got
trial,
something to
but
eat right around the corner.
yeah, that's over for him. I don't like. That's the worst possible. You know what I mean? That's all that. That's premeditated and everything.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Why does he even go to trial? You should. I mean, I guess because they just
And
pop the
see,
game. They ain't
That's
coming off
why
no
they trying to
charge.
throw in that passion stuff.
See,
That
look, yeah, the
passion. It
passion
don't got
because
nothing to do with passion.
look
They
this,
trying to throw whatever they
look
can
this. Yeah, they
throw
trying to.
in.
That's why they're trying to push the passion shit because
That's
premeditated
what I'm
mean.
saying.
Look, premeditated mean you
Time of
sat back.
passion. Yeah.
Yeah, look this. See, premeditated mean that you sit back and orchestrated a straight plan. So if he did orchestrate the plan didn't work. So they're trying to push the passion shit because they're saying he was so enraged that's why he did it. Like he never planned on doing it. If you
No,
get what I'm
he did
saying.
plan. It was a plan, but the
That's what
plan
they're
got
trying to say.
shifted when she wasn't down. When she stopped him, told him, "No, don't do that." And then he had to go to plan B.
No. Look, yeah. See, that's what they're trying to say. Yeah. He was really mad once he went and talked to him. That he made in his mind he was going to do it. But they're saying he didn't go at the house, sit down, and you see what I'm saying, and do all this shit a week before. Like, of course, yeah. Once a nigga make you mad, and you go get your gun. You did plan to it, but that's not premeditated. Because if a nigga make you mad at the club and you go back and get your gun, that's not premeditated. Premeditated is more sitting back. I already had it on your mind. You see what I'm saying? They're trying
I
to
don't
say.
know, man.
They're trying to say
I
out of
think
passion. They're trying to
A
say.
didn't work,
Yeah,
so he
look this.
went to
They're
plan
trying
B.
to look. Basically, what they're trying to say is out of rage, he went back to the car to kill him and shit. Out of rage, he didn't pull up because look, they're trying to say he didn't pull up with no guns. When he walked up, he didn't have no guns on him. Right? See, think about this. When he
Yeah, that's
walked
even
up to
worse.
Nipsey, he didn't have
That's
no
even worse.
gun. So,
That's even
that,
worse.
But boss,
that kind of make
that's
you look
what
at the
they're saying.
premeditated.
How we don't know he didn't have no gun on him? How we don't know that? That's what they're saying.
Because the girls, I mean, he came back to get the guns. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
that's even
saying?
worse.
He came
So you
back to get the
believe and they
guns and
come
try to shoot
go
out
get your
the
gun
way.
to come
Look,
back
the reason why we know that because he tried to
at work.
drive by and shoot instead of walk up. He came back, got the guns and tried to drive. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're saying, in the court, right? That's what they're saying. He didn't walk up with nothing. He went back to the car and tried to spin the block like he wasn't there and come back and shoot.
Because that was his original plan. His original plan was to do a drive-by.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. And they're probably looking at if his original plan was to do a drive-by, why he get out the car and go talk?
Because that's how gangsters roll. They want to chit-chat and make it seem like it's all good. And then they go, that's how the streets roll, man.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
how the streets
And
roll.
see, and look, and I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying like with the law, that's not premeditated because you can call any murder premeditated. Then if somebody made you mad and you went and got a knife, it's premeditated, right? But that ain't how they label it.
Nah, I think that is premeditated. Like they might be trying to argue it's not, but I think in the
No,
law
I
they're
mean,
gonna look at it.
everybody, a lot of these murders you see, they go back and get the gun or go to their stash spot. They don't give them premeditated murder. That's a big charge, bro. Like, think about it. I'm saying, like, in our
I'm
knowledge
not
of
for
what we
sure
think
if
it
that is
is,
true.
they
I
don't give
don't know.
that means, look
I
this, I'm
don't
saying,
know.
look this,
But
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.com. If that's the case, almost every murder would be premeditated because you didn't just flash out and pull nothing. You went back. You know what
aren't
I'm
most
saying?
of them
Every murder would
premeditated?
be premeditated.
But aren't
Almost every
most of them
one.
murders? I'm not for sure, but aren't most of them premeditated? Or aren't most?
No, hell no, no.
No, okay, it might not be. Yeah, it might
Yeah,
not.
premeditated
I
mean
don't know.
that you did some structured shit and went back and planned that shit and had a look out. You know what I'm saying? Like you planned that shit
Oh,
for a
okay.
week. Like all intentions was to come straight, kill, nothing else. Like, that's premeditated. Like you came up with a plan. They
Capital
found a
murder.
blueprint. Look, they found a blueprint where you was gonna put the body. And they found. You see what I'm saying? They found
Yeah.
paperwork saying, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm finna. They found a manifesto or some shit. That's what they trying to. That's the crazy thing about it with me. What I'm saying is that's why they're trying to push that it's not premeditated because of the fact of they got him on camera walking up there with no guns or no. You know what I'm saying? Nothing happened, and he walked back
I
and came.
mean,
You
how?
know what I'm
But then
saying?
there's still like, what is the point between premeditated and you know what I'm saying, and the opposite? Like there is some
It's
gray
a,
area.
it's a,
Like how long
it
do you
is. I'm
have to
saying, yeah,
think about it?
that's why I'm saying it's a gray area because really, if you look at it, every murder is premeditated because you decided to do it, right?
Hello.
Not
Period.
unless, yeah, not unless, yeah.
Every murder is premeditated because you decided to do it. You came up
You
in your
start,
mind to go do
yeah,
that
like
shit,
with a
cock that
gun.
bitch
Yeah.
back, pop that bitch in. Even if you was
You
in a
started
club,
shooting.
you waited on a nigga outside that you got in a
Yeah.
fight with, that should be premeditated. If a nigga punched you in the face and you didn't do it right there, and you came out to the corner, that should be, you know what I'm saying? Really, in
Yeah,
real
where's the
life,
line at though? Where's the line at? I wonder.
the line is more whenever you go ahead and structure it.
But he did.
When they
I
looking
know,
at
like,
premeditated, they're looking at like maybe some days before you already. They got phone calls and say, "Hey, I'm finna do this. I need you to look out over here." I feel like that's what they look for more when they say premeditated.
let me look at the chat. Oh, what's up, Bo Ella? I see Bo Ella in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. Like in real life, like if you really be watching this shit, that's why I be watching this type of shit. That's why I wanted to show the court case because I like to see how they really do things.
Yeah, I don't
You
be
know what I'm
like,
saying?
I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know the difference.
I like to see their jargon. I like to hear their jargon. I like to hear how they talk, how they present stuff, because really that's how I learn, like just watching little small shit, that's how I know how to pay tickets and shit off and do shit right. Because you see how it works in court. Because only a fool would keep going to court for the same thing. If you lost the first time, you see how you should, so now you should know how to represent yourself, right?
Right. I feel you on that.
Yeah, only a fool would go to court for the same thing and not know how to do it in court and not know how to come. So that's why watching these trials and stuff is really a little too educational for people. Because how you think criminals learn if they ain't never took no classes?
Yeah.
Think about it. They already know. Think about it. It's a little too educational when you look at it in that sense because they're telling you how that shit works. That's how niggas be knowing so much, man. They can't do that to you because of that. First, they're gonna have to come with and that, you know what I'm saying? You be like, how they nigga know all this, right? They either been through it or they be watching enough of the stuff or know people that been through it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like how y'all see him sitting there like he ain't worried, and then Assassin said, yeah, he been through that shit before. That mean he know. He know a little something about that part of it. You know what I'm saying? That might explain why he wasn't so worried about it. Why he did it in broad daylight and ran. He all on camera and like 10 different cameras. We just seen the video. They even show him running behind a fence with the gun still in his hand. One of
Exactly.
them. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Like,
But see, he didn't care though. To me, that's that thug life. That nigga was a straight thug. He wasn't no gangster. He was a thug. There's a difference between being a gangster and a thug.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even call him a thug. I'll call him like.
I'm from the shy. I know it's a difference. That nigga was he was a thug.
Yeah, because look, a thug don't care nothing about the politics.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
They don't care about the politics. You could be a gang
That's
member.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the gang members don't care about the politics because that's why you got certain gang members robbing they own.
He didn't care. He didn't care. That's why he been in jail so many times. That nigga didn't care. He a
He's
thug.
a killer. He's stupid. He's stupid. That's what he is. He's stupid.
Nah, he a thug. He didn't look. I bet you if they go in his background, he had a bogus background.
Oh, they already know his background. They know his background for sure.
I'm telling you, he was a thug. He wasn't no gangster. He wasn't about money. He was about motherfucking.
Watch this.
I think Thug is like
the prosecutors on Nipsey's side. They're gonna bring up his background. Watch.
Of course they will, because that's what's gonna win the case. That's what's gonna win the case. Nipsey background. And Nipsey wasn't no thug. Nipsey was a gangster. Gangsters is about their money. Thugs ain't about nothing. They're about the streets. We take over.
I mean, I get what you
That's
said.
the difference.
And thug is just simplifying up the word. We can say it so many ways, but I get what you're saying because there's certain people that not caring about the game. That's why a lot of these. That's even if you really think about it. That's why a lot of gangs started united because they own people was robbing them and shit. Now in the gang, you never supposed to cross your own set.
You don't cross your own set.
But that don't matter. Now it's just blocks.
Because once you cross your own set, Now you got to be worried about them motherfuckers trying to take you out.
I know what you're saying, but I just think the word thug probably sends the wrong message because I know how you're using it, but average people, thug life and I'm thugging, people don't think that it's kind of too vanilla of a word to use. Dude was like a psycho, he a killer.
That's why you say.
That's another word for
thug. I know what you're saying, though.
That's another word for thug.
I get what he's saying about that. But see, that's the thing about it is, a lot of these words,
the masses don't use thug like that,
look, that's what I'm saying, because look, the same word that means something to you, even whenever you say gang member, a lot of people's definition of gang member is way different from yours.
Yeah, gang. You just be saying gang. Some gang. They use that as a pronoun.
Yeah. Some people look this. Some people think if you're a gang member, I mean you gotta be active.
That's because they don't
some people say no. Yeah, some people can just be raised into it, born into it.
On Fox News, when they say thug, then that's what they say.
When they say thug,
like I say, when like a rapper says thug, I'm out here thugging. It's just they ain't using it like that. You know what I'm saying?
But that's all. But .com, that's something that you just said, bro. That really means something if you think about it. Should we stop using that word? Because you said when Fox said, they mean a whole.
Yeah, a whole different thing. That's why I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But we use it with thug like tattoos. You know what I'm saying? They talking about they killers. They just talking about they got a hoodie on. You know what I'm saying? So I feel what you're saying.
Look at this. When the news say thug, they're talking about somebody that's just really out there.
Like Fox
whatever can happen. Whatever. They can kill, they can do anything.
And that's what it represents.
Rob an old lady and kill her, all that shit. That's a thug. When they say a thug, that's what they talking about. Like he could be on drugs, rob an old lady, kill her, anything. You know what I'm saying? Could come out of this. It doesn't have no structure to it. He has no guidance to his madness.
That's what thug
he has
represents.
no guidance to his madness. That's all they.
That's what thug represents. Period.
No guidance.
That's the meaning of thug.
Gangs are supposed to have some kind of structure.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, boss. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That nigga was a thug. He wasn't no gangster.
Everybody knows gangs have a structure. That's what look at this. The fucking prosecutor just said the same
about
thing.
Money.
Look, in the beginning, the prosecutor
They're
said
about
the same
bossing
thing.
up. That's what a gangster is. A gangster is a boss. He bosses up.
Check this out. If you remember when I first started showing the trial in the beginning of this video, the prosecutor first statements was explaining to them the difference between gangsters and thugs and stuff. Pretty much saying that gang member shit is structured. So another gang member should never call another gang member a thug or something, because that goes against their rules. They follow certain rules. This is
different. That's court talk. Yeah, that's court talking compared to
But I'm saying,
but look, right now we're not talking on.
But no, look how we're reiterating it though. Stay focused. Look how we're reiterating without even knowing it, because we are breaking down a definition in real life.
In real life, this is
really
real
break
life.
It down
right. That's what
because
I'm saying.
A gang member can't just go crazy and go on the other side. Niggas gonna be like, bro, what you doing? Once you go over the other side, start fucking with people doing this thing and hitting licks over here, and hitting licks in your own area. Now you out the fucking gang shit with the set, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's two different definitions, but they are
definitions, man.
two different definitions.
Yeah, it's two different definitions.
It might be too light for somebody to, you know what I'm saying? If you saying it in the street, you call
look this. That dude is coward, man. And the crazy thing about it is, .com, that's what I'm saying. Everybody don't understand it. So to sit up there and say that juror, the people they pick understand that shit, then that's kind of far-fetched too.
Are they got the race of the jury?
Them people are regular people. They got, look at this. That's regular people they got sitting on there as the jurors, bro.
See, I think
regular people though, like people with superiors, like
think different on that.
No, just people they bring in the court and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? They have court. They might be hard 9 to 5.
What do you mean regular people? Like, what do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be people that don't even listen to rap.
We regular people. I mean, like, you know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. That's why I think different on that. I think different on that.
Look at this. Just listen. Come on. Like we going against the grain right now. Cause we know for a fact when they pick jurors, they don't pick niggas that listen to rap music and know Young Thug and stuff, bro. We know that.
That's
That's
not
a
true. I don't
fact.
think that's true.
Boss, this
What
shit
do you
ain't no
mean
good.
it's not true, bro? You ain't never been in no trial before or something? They
I
be
didn't say it
straight
wasn't.
swearing people, bro. Hey, they
Well, I
can't.
did say that ain't true. I
Dot
was just
com.
saying.
Look
Nah,
this. Look this. They
you don't think
cannot
that
have a
people
juror, bro.
are
That's a
listening to rap
mistrial.
music that's served on
That's
a
a
jury?
mistrial. Okay, look it up. Just look it up then. Just look it
This
up.
ain't
But
no
that's a
If
different.
you
mistrial, bro.
Baby,
They
if
all
cannot
this
you
pick,
stuff
li-
come
bro,
from
if you
bro,
listen to
bro,
people.
rap
Why
bro,
music,
bro,
about
bro. I know
history?
a couple people that
That's
they
why
try
it's
to
important to
listen.
know
Hold on,
about
hold on.
history.
It was a trial that a couple people got jury duty for, and they was asking us, "Do we know something about this case?" And we, we know. Then we can't have you up there. We
well,
can't have you up there.
well,
We already
I
know
ain't
about this
saying
case.
that
We
they.
know about that. They cannot put nobody. It would, bro. Do you think it would make sense to put a Young Thug fan on in the jurors? Would that make any sense?
So
Y'all gonna be
I
going.
mean,
Y'all gonna have mistrial. It would never get
just
solved.
because you listen to Young Thug doesn't
Every,
mean that
every
you can't be a juror.
everybody have to agree with one thing,
Or
so it
if
can't
you
be
listen to any
biased.
rapper, just because you
It
listen
can't
to a
be
rapper
biased.
doesn't mean you can't serve on a jury. They don't ask you out.
Bro, I'll say okay. So
But
you
if it,
telling me you telling me that you don't know that they handpick people and ask them what's their knowledge of this case and all that.
well,
And
yeah, the knowledge of the case. Like if you're a Nipsey fan, you can't really serve on the Nipsey jury for sure. Yeah, I get
yeah, that's what
get
I'm
that. But
saying. Yeah. So these
okay,
niggas,
well, you
so
said if you listen to
these
Young
people
Thug,
ain't
you
straight.
can't serve on a jury. I
You
just trying
talking
to.
about? You think these niggas is the people on a jury on a jury is structured around gang members and know all about the gang life?
No,
I
but
mean, a
guess
lot of
what?
people do. Like a lot of people like grown. They used to. Everybody has a past, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
Yeah, but
telling you,
look, a
man.
person with a
everybody has a
past like
past. So
that, they're
like
not even
just
going.
because
Bro, they don't even put
you might be
criminals on the
just a
jury.
regular civilian, they know
Look this.
about this
They
shit.
don't look this. They don't even put criminals on the jurors, bro.
You ain't got to be a criminal to know. You know what I'm saying? You know what's up with the streets, or you could be. You know what I'm saying? Like I could. I ain't never got no felony. I could serve on a jury. You know what I'm saying?
But they're
I could.
not going. But why you ain't been called to do it then?
I have been. I
What
have
kind of
been. I
case?
just
Not no high profile case, bro. They
no.
look this. I done
I
sit
get
up
off
here
of
and
work
watched it.
and
Look
yeah,
this.
I ain't got no felony, bro.
This
So
what I'm telling you. Okay, check this out.
and I done did it all.
Okay, check this out. Check this out. Because I watched several trials. So when they start off the trial, the first thing they do before they even start the day, they tell you how they pick the jury. Because that has to be acceptable. They have to show that they
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
people that's
They
not biased. No, I'm telling you, bro, they're gonna sit down and tell you how they pick the juror and everything because they got to make it fair. They don't want nobody on them sitting in them chairs listening to have any bias or no.
no,
If
yeah,
you watch a
that's true.
trial,
That's
just
definitely
watch a
true.
whole trial.
But I'm just saying, like,
They're gonna tell you how they picked them out. They go
but
out their
yeah,
way to pick people out
yeah,
to put
that's
on them
true. That's
things.
true. But I'm saying, like, I could be on a jury because, well, if I could be probably on a jury, like, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much, like, if I ain't know nothing about the case,
Yeah, if you didn't,
and I
some
answered
shit
the,
in
I would
Canada
probably
or
answer
some
the
shit that you
question
don't
so I
know about,
wouldn't be
some
on
shit in
there.
Canada. You know what I'm
You know what
saying?
I'm saying? But
And
like,
then,
I'm of
and then look at
sound
this,
mind as hell.
look at this. Now let me
And
ask you
then
this.
like
Look,
a
now ask
lot
you,
of people
think
are
about this.
older.
Think about the way the process works, bro, because it is complicated. Because look, let's say it's 12 people. If everybody on that whole say guilty except for one person, let's redo it again next week. Let's reschedule it. Everybody has to say
Yeah, everybody got to say it. But it's supposed to be a jury of your peers, so you know they're supposed to have like a mix of if you in it depends what area you're in. You know, supposed to have black
yeah,
people like
they
the OJ
definitely not
case.
gonna get
You know
nobody
the
from
OJ
your
case.
area too. They definitely not
They
gonna
push
pick
black
nobody from
people to
your
be on the
area.
jury. You know what I'm saying?
They definitely won't pick nobody from your area either.
It depends how high profile the case is. I mean, you know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean
saying?
we
If
talk about
you
a high profile case. That's what we
yeah, the
talk
high
about.
profile case, yeah, like it is a little different, but
And
yeah,
that's
I
just
mean,
regular knowledge,
it
bro.
ain't
That's
like
regular. We all
a
have
lot
that
of
knowledge,
people
bro.
that
We all know
are
that
our
shit.
age and just like went through the same stuff we went through. We older now, you know what I'm saying? We got jobs and careers and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And we the type of people, we the regular people that be on the jury. But you know, it
Man,
just
nigga,
depends.
like that's what I said. The difference between regular and not, because you can have right now you can have a misdemeanor and can't even get an apartment. Now I don't understand that shit. A misdemeanor, I think everybody got a misdemeanor. So I'm saying they really alienating people. Like we think we regular people, we obviously ain't, bro. That one said we said we regular
Guess
people.
what?
We not considered regular. We are not considered
Shit
regular.
against listen. Times change. Times
Yeah,
are
we not
changing.
considered regular, bro. We the ones that don't want in the apartments and shit like that. Now we could always try to get out the car and go talk to an officer, like, cause we know we ain't never did nothing wrong. But watch what happens when you do that. You know what I'm saying? I done seen too many people get pulled over, get out the car, walk up to the officer, talk to him and stuff. But I bet you try to do that shit and see what happens. Cause you regular.
You know,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
But I ain't talking about what you saying. I'm just saying, like, in
yeah,
general.
no, I know what you're trying to say, but
In general, you know what I'm saying? In
I ain't
general,
even worried about the law no
that's the
more.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing we have to
Uh,
really look at, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm all the way. I'm all the
We ain't
way.
we ain't we ain't we ain't considered as regular as you would think.
Especially,
You know what I'm saying?
well, I know you know that, but you know what I'm saying. Just like in the
See,
in other people's eyes,
yeah.
in other people's eyes, you know what I'm saying. We ain't no different. You know, I'm not telling people my, you know what I'm saying. I ain't acting. You know what I'm saying. I'm not like, gonna bring up my past or you know what we used to do,
Yeah, you know
or
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna. You know what I'm saying. I'm a
Cause they
grown
got me
man
like,
now.
well, shit, Dot
I'm
Com
a grown
said
man just like you.
Dot Com said I could just walk up and I'm ready. I could okay.
Yeah, we are. I mean, you know,
Walk around,
regular
hey,
black man.
I'm saying walk around 1 o'clock at night on some regular shit then if you want to.
You know, I'm grown now, so you know,
Yeah.
I'm in
No,
the bed,
I'm
bro.
not even talking about you. I'm just talking like I'm talking in general, like to the chat. That's the thing that a lot of people think about. Yeah, we are regular, but
Yeah, we regular, man.
it's some situations that ain't supposed to be regular for us. I can tell you that. And anybody that you know what I'm saying, like
Hey,
I see people do shit that I be feeling like, damn, I ain't got no problems. I don't fuck with nobody. How come I get hemmed up every time I do the same shit? How come I can't ride around with the top down at 2? Yeah, how come I can't be going to see a girl at 3? How come we can't? You know what I'm saying?
you
Shit.
do all that stuff, man.
Why
What are
do
you
I
talking
listen to
about?
this shit?
What are you doing? Everything you just said, man. What are you talking about? You done did all that.
No, I said, bro. I said the regular shit. I used to think I was regular, bro. I ain't never had no charge to do nothing. I got in
Oh, you
trouble
talking about
every
like without
day.
getting messed with?
Yeah, I got in trouble every day for riding
But
around with the top down with white boys and shit, man. That's what I'm
that
trying to
was
say.
younger. You could do it now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that. I ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. I know I ain't gonna do the shit.
But
You can
I know
tell,
what you're
yeah,
saying because it's gonna be
yeah.
like some
Cause you nigga,
you like
your ass be scared to come
post
pull up
traumatic.
sometimes too, nigga. Y'all be acting talking all that shit, and they be like, man, I'm scared to come
Nah,
over there
not no
with y'all.
more,
Ain't the
man.
laws be
But
hot
I
over
ain't gonna
here,
lie.
nigga.
I
Bro,
ain't gonna lie. It
everybody's
did take
scared to
me.
come around this motherfucker because the laws be so hot. Nigga, I be
It did
taking my
take me.
do rag off, my beanie off, everything if I jump in
It
the
took
car.
me a
No
while
sweat,
to
boys.
assimilate and realize that hey, I ain't doing nothing wrong.
Hey,
I
look,
can't
I
do
don't even
nothing
tint
wrong.
my front
Yeah.
windows no more. I got them
Yeah,
hoes
I ain't gotta
wide.
worry about no laws. Hell, I ain't gotta worry about them no more. But nah, it did take me a while to like, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Take me a
saying, but
while to
speak the
stop
truth though. I'm
acting
saying,
like I was
speak the
gonna
truth
get
because we
pulled
got
over,
people listening,
scared
bro.
to death.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then again, you
Shit.
know, it just once you, I
And
ain't
you
finna get
probably,
on
I know
that.
you
But
ain't
I
riding
ain't finna get
around
on that.
smoking. You know what I'm saying? You ain't riding around
But
smoking
nah,
and
I
shit
ain't even
like
worried.
that
But
no more.
even if I was,
You know what I'm saying?
even before that, even when I was running around smoke, even when I was doing that, like I stopped worrying about that because in Dallas, at least in Dallas, I did because
Yeah,
Dallas they don't
that's
even trip.
because it's too.
They
Yeah,
don't
because
even
in
trip.
Dallas they got too many
In
fucking
Tarrant County,
things
is
to
something
handle to
different.
fuck with you about
Yeah,
no
I ain't
license
even.
plate
Yeah,
light. Yeah, they got too
when
much
I
shit going on. They gonna let
yeah
you make
smoke
it with
yeah
that shit.
smoking green. I ain't never. I mean, yeah, that wasn't a problem. You know, what I'm saying? I was, you know how we used to move or how I used to move. So
Yeah.
ain't it? Hey, but not to side rail the conversation, man. You see that the 2026 World Cup gonna be in D-Town. They just
Oh,
announced
for
it.
real?
Breaking news.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
and
think I
Drake,
did see some shit about that.
it just broke, and Drake coming out with an album. And y'all subscribe, man. You got the
Yeah, I'm
10K?
saying big. Look what I'm saying, bro. Look, big money coming, bro. That's why these big. See, I'm trying to figure out because a lot of people don't see things because they already like aside to their bubble and stuff, bro. If you see, do you see how much they trying to charge for rent and shit now in apartments and what they want you to qualify for? I'm
Yeah,
like,
I could just
I'm like, what?
imagine like
I
the
said,
conversation.
what? Like, what are you talking about, bro? I just
That's inflation.
look.com. I'm seeing
That's
one
Dallas.
bedroom apartments cost more than renting a house, bro.
Yeah, I
How is
mean,
that possible?
really,
And
apartments
then
always cost
and
more
then
than
they talking about
houses,
you
but
can't have a
it's like
misdemeanor
ridiculous
or
to.
nothing.
Yeah, it depends where you at. Depends where you at. That's
I ain't
basically
never. No, no.
another
Look, you know
form of
that
discrimination down there.
there's a new law. There's a new law, a new rental law out since this stuff that happened. You know that, right?
What rental law? What are you talking about? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, with the misdemeanors and the 3 times and two people income don't count. Each one have to have 3 times. All that. It's a new law.
I heard that they were doing some kind of
Yeah, some
crazy
all
thing.
foolery, bro. So if me and you want to get a house and we put our income together, it don't count together. We both have to make 3 times. Well, I'm not saying a house, a nice apartment or a condo. We both have to
Yeah,
make
I
three
remember.
times. Our shit
I
don't count
mean,
together.
yeah, I remember I couldn't get like. Yeah, I remember there was times where certain apartments that I applied for back in the
Yeah,
gap that I couldn't get because of
yeah. But
little
I'm saying
arrest or whatever.
now they making it a law. They made it like everybody's saying that shit now.
I don't
You know what I'm
like. I
saying?
don't know what you mean when you say law. What
Yeah,
are you
it's a
talking
new.
about?
I'm saying because I'm looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm going through the shit. So I'm looking it up. They saying yeah, that's why everybody's saying the same shit.
I think it's always been like that's why they have the the background check when you doing apartments. Some apartments don't do that, like they ain't tripping, but like most of the well, it depends what apartments you go to, but yeah, if you go to a certain apartment like in Los Colinas,
Yeah.
Valley Ranch,
Okay, let me
you know
ask you
what
this.
I'm
So
saying?
so you
They
trying to
might
tell
not
me
let you in.
you ain't been seeing everybody on Facebook and stuff complaining about this shit?
But I did see something about New York, like
Everybody
they
talking about this shit. Talking about nigga, they fooled y'all with the stimulus. Now look what they done did. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They like, man, they fooled y'all with the stimulus. Now look what they done did. They fucking got this shit to where, you know what I'm saying? Like it's damn near like nigga, you have to be Bill Gates or something to get an apartment. Like nigga, like you gotta own some shit. Like nigga,
but,
like you gotta
but
have
yeah,
some
they always
land and
had
shit.
they
Look, they talk about look, they going by your credit score too now. Like, oh
yeah, I
shit.
done got denied from some apartments because just
Yeah,
because
some,
I
but I'm
mean,
saying now it's all they all doing it now. It's a requirement.
I think there's a lot of people moving to Dallas. It might be a little
Yeah,
bit. That's
that
why the
too.
rent's going up.
Yeah, that too is also
Mm,
playing a part in this shit that they doing. A lot of
yeah, it's
people
just.
moving out here and shit.
But
And all that shit, bro.
even though that's why, like, you know, I ain't gonna bring that up. But yeah, with the certain charges you have, you can't live certain places. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
might have
certain
to
things,
get
yeah,
rent a
certain
house.
places you can't have. Look at this. Look,
Yeah.
they saying misdemeanor drug charge now.
You said what? But yeah, y'all, the breaking news, y'all.
I
Drake coming out with an album.
I ain't never seen where they say misdemeanor like like violent, like you got in a fight or something, or drug charge, then we can't accept you. I ain't never seen that. Misdemeanor?
Bro,
I
when
ain't
I remember when I used to live off Valley View?
never.
Yeah, like this is back in 2005 or something like that. 2005. Yeah, off of Valley View. They brought that. Well, no, it was about 2006. 2006. They brought my little arrest, and that was just an arrest. You know what I'm saying? They brought up my arrest when I did my application, but they still didn't let me get the apartment.
Yeah, I know. I
So,
know. They still
yeah.
let you get it, and that was just one spot. You know what I'm saying?
You know what
That's
I'm
my
saying? They brought
thing.
it up, and they
That was
were, you know
one
what I'm saying? They
spot.
were
Yeah.
like,
They
had
asked
to,
you about it and shit. But I'm saying now
yeah.
they said we don't accept none.
I think that's
We
at the
don't accept
discretion of
it.
the apartments, though, like of the management is. But yeah, it's always been like that, man. But it's probably getting worse, though. Like it might
Oh,
be
that's what
getting
I'm
worse.
saying, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta. I'm talking about like I can't make this shit up. Everybody is complaining about this shit. Like I said, I was telling somebody what area shit. They like, bro. You already know they tripping like a motherfucker. I know
Yeah,
somebody that just they say they're paying 1,700 for one bedroom, and they had to come up with all kind of stuff just to show that they make enough to keep that. But I'm like, man,
yeah, it's crazy, man. The
one
rent is
bedroom
crazy, man.
1,700.
And then they still got the minimum wage. They still have the nerve to have the minimum wage at
Exactly.
$7.55 in Texas. And then
Talking
people
about,
vote.
talking about you
And then
gotta
people
make
vote.
3 times the rent, bro.
And then people vote against their own interest. It's crazy, man. Y'all go vote and y'all vote in your best interest
I'm
and look up
telling you.
stuff yourself, because they'll mess around and have you voting because of trans. Well, I ain't seen, but about people going to the bathroom. About you voting because how people go to the bathroom, like stuff that's not really your issue. They'll have you voting about some stuff that's not really your issue. But
Yeah.
when you're talking about your money, man, y'all better
Yeah, you
do
gotta
your
get the
knowledge,
right
man, and
people.
then
Cause
you
look,
gotta do your
I'm
knowledge.
telling you, bro. I was
I
looking
ain't
at
trying to play.
areas. I didn't look at areas towards the laws. You know what I'm saying? The more area that's more richy, but which all of us have stayed out there before. I just stayed out there before, right? They talking about. I seen one that said $2,000 for 1 bedroom. I'm saying, how is that possible? What
Have
do you have
MacArthur?
inside? Yeah, what do you have
Yeah,
inside that apartment to make it
yeah.
$2,000?
It just it's going up. It's tripling everywhere. It's been going up, man.
Yeah,
It's
it
crazy.
went up for real. Everybody moving to the hood.
Yeah,
I'm trying
that's
to
why
tell you, people moving to the hood.
people they need to raise the. I think anybody working 40 hours a week, man, working a full-time job should make enough for them to. That should be make enough to have a living wage, and that's like
Yeah, I
just common
know, bro.
sense.
That's literally that's
But
what I'm saying. You would
people
not
be,
believe you not believe how many females working 2 jobs right now. Two
yeah,
full
it's
time jobs
crazy,
trying to
man.
pull that off just to be able to qualify to pay their rent to get that shit.
And
I'm
then
telling
the crazy thing about it is, like, I've been speaking this for so long. I remember I used to speak this so long, like, about like just people having a living wage, and people was a response like raising minimum wage. People be like, I don't want burger flippers to make $15. I don't want them to work. I don't want to make it $10. I don't want to pay $10 for a burger. But in real
And then
life,
the thing about it is you gotta be certified to flip burgers too. You gotta have a
no. The thing about it is, like,
Why not?
they be like,
Why shouldn't they
but
make that
no,
much,
yeah,
bro?
that's
I
crazy
made
just for them
more
to
than
say.
that. I made $18 cooking fries
Yeah,
last
but
week.
just to add on to that, they'll be like, I don't want to pay $10 for a burger. Like everything's gonna go up, but everything's already going up.
Yeah, it's already
Everything's
going
going
up.
up,
So
but people's
everybody
wages. You
should
know
be
what I'm
paid
saying?
accordingly.
Yeah. So it really for companies to be competitive, they're gonna have to raise what I'm saying? They're gonna have to raise their pay, because eventually, even if they don't raise the minimum wage, I mean, nobody's really paying those 7.55 anyway. But now they're short staffed, and just like at my job, they had to give everybody a raise because they couldn't get nobody to fill the positions. We were like
Yeah,
backed up.
exactly.
We have a
Yeah,
backlog of
nobody
work.
gonna do
You know
that.
what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a backlog of work, and just the way that the economy's going, they have to raise their wages and be competitive. But it's crazy with gas prices and everything. Food finna go up,
And
inflation, and
the crazy thing is they being competitive to the people that's workers and the people that's doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about that too. Like you said, your job had to raise it because ain't nobody coming there. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, they
So the people that's really out here working, you forcing people to have 2 jobs.
yeah, they
Ain't no way
going
you can
crazy,
do it.
man.
If you don't have 2 jobs, ain't no way you can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
It
going
ain't
crazy,
possible.
man.
You gotta have a side hustle. You're gonna have to do hair, you're gonna have to sell product, you know what I'm saying? You got to do all kinds of shit. You got to be on
But
offer up,
a,
all that shit with a nine to
a,
five.
a lot of prices that we have as far as the rent in Texas, it's been up in the Northeast. You know what I'm saying? It's been up.
Yeah, they make
Like,
more money though. They make more money.
yeah, they have to raise the
The
wages
niggas in
because
Cali should be
the rent's
making
up.
$25 an hour and shit, bro. I know a lot of people
Yeah.
that make 25. They up there. I'm trying to tell you. I know for a fact.
Like
When I
in
told a
Cali, I'm
nigga,
sure,
I thought I was making some good money until I heard what he said he making. I'm like, for real,
like
but he
in
said, yeah,
Cali, I
but the
think
cost of
the
living is
rent has been like that. Like the way the rent is going to Texas, it's been
higher.
like that in Cali. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
But
what I'm saying.
then
Like, Even when I went down there to Miami, I ran through like 8 racks so fast.
Now back
I
in the
thought I
day
was
too.
doing something. You know what I'm saying? They getting
Yeah,
paid. They checks be like two racks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When I was youngster and having a check that was $1,000, like man, you was balling. Everybody in that whole check cashing place check with like 2 rack, 2. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's. When I'm cashing this shit, I was like, man, I really didn't want them to say that how much my check was. You know what I'm saying? You know,
yeah.
they're gonna say, what? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, just give me, man, just give me money. Let me get up out of this bitch, man. I mean, that bitch thought I was flexing like a mug because I had bonus and stuff, man. Come on. They checks is way bigger. I'm like, wow. It makes sense.
Where's Stu at? I had checked in earlier while I was just watching you, but Stu was on here. Stu,
Yeah, he
he
was
in the
driving
city?
that shit. You know how that shit go.
Oh, okay.
He was driving. He kept on dropping out. His shit was Dang, he
Driving
said
around and stuff.
going door to door for Verizon. Yeah, like look at this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I done met a tip company that be paying like way better than regular jobs.
Hey, Chicago back in the house, right?
Who?
Chicago.
What you talking
I
about?
can't see the name on the thing, but I saw her
Sis breaking
avatar
free.
pop up.
Are you talking about sis breaking free? Yeah, she in it.
Okay, yeah, I see it
Yeah,
now.
I'm
I see it
good.
now.
I came back, y'all.
Okay, already. Hey, I want to ask you a question. You in Chicago, right?
Well, I'm in Houston now, but yeah,
Oh, okay. Houston.
that's my
Okay.
hometown
Okay.
in
Well, let me ask
Chicago,
you.
born and raised.
Okay, what's the Houston? You know the Houston apartment prices right now? Like, what is the the
They
rate for
cheap.
one bedroom?
They a little cheaper, bro. I looked them up. They cheap. Houston look like
Shit,
the place to go.
one bedroom is running about $9.
Yeah,
9.
see, yeah,
Yeah.
that's cheap. That's
Yeah.
cheap. Ours is running like 13, 14, 17. One
I
bedroom.
got a one bedroom,
Yeah, one
and
bedroom.
my shit is
Listen,
9.
I know somebody that's paying
Yeah.
1,700 for a one bedroom right now.
I wonder if Dallas is growing faster than any state in Texas, or not state, any city in Texas.
Now downtown Chicago, a one bedroom run you 2,000 on up. You ain't
Well,
finna find
downtown
nothing
is
less than
like
2,000.
downtown is going to be like more expensive in any city, right?
Yeah, downtown Chicago, hell yeah.
Like anywhere in downtown, like in downtown Houston is going to be bigger. I mean, you're probably
I
going to
had a
pay more. Yeah.
townhome. I had a townhome on the south side of Chicago, and that ran me 13.
How long ago was that?
That was right before I moved out here. I only been out here for a few months now.
Oh, okay. So that's not too long ago. Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I'm fresh. I'm fresh
Yeah,
Texas. I'm a Texas freshie.
it's going up everywhere. That's what I'm saying. It's going up like because I'm literally in the market right now, so I know. I got a whole notebook full of properties and shit. So I'm like, fuck, y'all niggas is tripping.
yeah. It's
I'm
probably
like,
you might need to.
I'm in the market, so I'm like, what? Take the what and leave the who? I gotta like, what do you mean?
How
And
you like
then
Houston so
look
far?
now and then they tripping on your occupants too. They talking
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
they
the
are.
occupant gotta make 3 times. Like yo shit don't go together.
Right,
I
you
think the
right about
demand
that
is.
because I'm looking for something better, from where I'm at. I mean, where I'm at now is it's okay, but I want something better. And like you said, it's up there.
Yeah, it's
I
really
think what
up
it
there,
is
man. They sat
the
there and told
demand is.
me, look at this, the nigga told me it's best for you to fill out yourself because if your occupant ain't making 3 times too, it don't. Because in my mind, I'm thinking like if I put my occupant on there, that should show
It
we
should be
make
better,
more
right?
money. It
Yeah.
makes it like we make more money, right? That's what I'm thinking. So we
Right.
definitely should qualify. But they said, nah.
I think what it is the demand so high that they could be more pickier and chooser. So they are like more pickier, you know what I'm saying? So they like a lot of places are being more pickier because they ain't hurting for you know what I'm saying? They ain't
Yeah,
hurting
they
for
ain't hurting
occupants.
because they know they can just charge somebody else even more and have them come on in there.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we shoot. If you don't get it, we'll get
Ever since
somebody in
that
here. So
corona shit, ever since that corona, things have changed since corona. I'm telling you. The
when I think
economy,
this is,
all that it they done did. I don't know what's going on, but it's something
I,
is about to go down.
I
You know what
think
I'm
it's
saying?
gonna be a
All these
wild summer.
wars, y'all don't take these wars for neglect. I mean, I'm telling you, all that stuff is happening for a purpose and a reason.
Yeah, look, and everybody knows when wars happen, gas prices go up, prices of rent, economy, that shit get high.
Everything go up.
It get higher. We all
Yeah,
know
I
that.
think the
We
gas
all
is a
adults.
world
Look,
problem.
we all been living out here in this world long enough and paying our rent to see a change. Like I know a change. Like even
Yeah.
look at this. My apartment when I first got this thing, this apartment. When I first got it, you wouldn't even believe the price I got it for.
I remember getting it when I
Remember, bro?
first
You remember when one bedroom apartments was $500? You can't.
500, right? I was gonna go to
Yeah,
500.
ain't
Used to
no
be
way we
500
talking about those
in
1700s for one
Dallas,
bedroom,
Dallas.
bro.
Look,
You go
I
to
was
the same
16
apartment
years
now
old.
in the triple.
I was like around
Yeah,
15, 16 years old when it was 500 in Chicago.
yeah,
And
exactly.
I was a hood apartment where
Yeah,
where
and
you had to be in the hood.
dot com. Now you said the same
It would
apartments, how much they be now? The same apartments that
be
you
three
stayed
times
in.
more. Yeah, 3 times more.
That's
But
why people try to
our pay
stay in
has
their
to.
apartments and don't move because the price is gonna change. See, they can't just boost the rent up on you if you already been staying
Yeah,
there at least. They're
the
gonna
the
just add
apartment went
thirty
up three
dollars
times.
every time you sign a lease. They're gonna just add like $30 more to try to get you up to market price.
Yeah, the apartment rate went up 3 times, but our paying went up 3 times. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly,
it's
exactly.
disproportionate.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and people ain't even thinking about like people ain't even looking at this because you ain't in. Because look, if you're in an apartment right now, say you just paying 1,000, you
I'm
know.
telling you.
Now, right now, last year they probably put an extra 30 on it. They're gonna keep putting an extra 30 on it. But if you have to move, you're gonna be like, what?
Hey, that income gap. There's Stu. I was just talking about Stu, man.
What's
What's
up
up,
with it?
boy? Ain't none, man. None. Talking about this income gap. That income gap keeps widening though. Like you think that people are making more money than ever. You know what I'm saying? And then the poor getting poor. You know what I'm saying? They getting poor, and people who making money they get making more money. They tax some people. I'm telling
Bro,
you
you know,
that like
look, that's
there's a
why I
lot of
say,
people
bro,
making money
do
off
you
of
know how
this.
easy, bro? I come look at this. I come from the part where if you come up to an apartment, really if you got the money, it's a go. You see what I'm saying? Especially if you want a one bedroom,
Yeah, you just have to put that money
anybody can get a
on.
one bedroom. All you gotta do is come. Like if you have first month rent and all that, bam, just go. Now they got the $250 administration fee, $120 app, you know what I'm saying, application fee, and then you see what I'm saying? Like, where does this come from?
And they making more money than ever.
And look, and then with the application fee and the administration fee, you can be paying 300 together, and that don't mean that you're gonna get the apartment and you can't get your money back.
Not only like that, with a lot of
Pull up,
businesses.
don't
Where you at, bro?
T out.
Oh, you at the house? Hey, I might. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I'll pull up, bro. I'll pull up. Let me get you, man. But lost my train of thought, man. But I know these businesses, man. They trying to get the most out their employees. Like they got a whole bunch of work, right? They ain't got as many employees, but they just trying to make their employees do as much as they can. You know what I'm saying? They doing more work, but they ain't paying their employees as much because they ain't got as many employees. So they making more
Look,
money. You know what I'm saying?
and that's why I say it's always important for people to do research because I found this out like 3 years ago. You call yourself middle class, then you got some money. You are not even middle class at all, close to it. Middle class like 150,000 a year for you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not middle class, bro. Like people be talking all that stuff like that. Man, do you know you're not considered middle class at all? They talk about
Yeah,
middle
I
class
mean,
like you're
yeah,
supposed to
we're
have that on
poor.
deck,
Yeah, you poor if you ain't making more than
middle class
Well,
supposed to have
45.
especially now that this
a
gas
big
done
bank 401k
changed,
and big
the
pensions and
whole
stuff. That's middle
financial
class.
shit finna change.
Middle class supposed to have, you know what I'm saying? That's middle class. People don't even understand that. Cause I looked it up and they tell you how they rate this shit. And I'm like, damn, so ain't nobody out here middle class? You probably don't even know nobody middle class like that. Or you might know somebody, but you don't know them like that. Like that
Yeah, the middle class is shrinking. The middle class is
they got
shrinking,
bachelors
and the up.
yeah, middle class is like managers of big, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. They'd be
Yeah.
considered middle class. Bachelors and all this shit.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of money out there to get, man, but they ain't, telling you,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, I guess but a lot of people say they don't feel like it's an advantage. But I guess if anything, if you go to college, just get you a bachelor's and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that will change. That will upgrade your pay. You know what I'm saying? Your qualifications and shit. In anything you do, like when you have them bachelors and stuff, they know they can't pay you. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna pay you to run that motherfucker, if anything, right? It don't matter if you running the 7-Eleven. You don't have to be there all day, but you running that hoe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because I got a couple of kinfolk that they got bachelors and shit, and then came out here, you automatically got get manager positions for the mall and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Sears and shit. I'm like, damn, how you get that? He's like, man, I got my bachelor's and all that. They automatically offer me the shit. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are
You got
hiring. Like, it
salary.
ain't no reason not to really, what I'm saying? Like, people are hiring.
Yeah, they
Hey, what's
hiring,
the
but
ETA, Stu?
they ain't hiring for that pay that you want.
What's the ETA?
I'm here.
All right.
Yeah, it's a lot of resources if you really need it, but like I say, it ain't just like how everybody be trying to make it sound. You know what I'm saying? Everybody try to make it sound like they're doing it big, but none of us is really considered middle class anyway. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a lot of that talk, but when you really realize what they consider middle class, it's like $150,000 a year salary. You know what I'm saying? From your job plus your side hustles or whatever you own. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is there's some people really out here making like 30,000 a year, bro. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Come on. And swear up and down cause they got the J's and shit, swear up and down. They don't even know, but you ain't even considered middle class to these people, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It shit be like that, but it's just real. That's just how they move, and that's how this shit go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
It's reality. Like reality gonna really you gotta look at reality sometimes, man. And then once you've been forced to look at it, that's when you understand like we really supposed to be. And the thing about it is they put you on that pedestal in a lot of ways and take you off of it, because they're treating us like we're supposed to be making this type of money. And then again, they don't, because look at this. Let me ask you something. How come unemployment pays way more than any hiring job? Have you ever thought about that? Because they're basing unemployment on what you're supposed to be making to survive.
Unemployment do not pay high. No, what I don't know about Houston, I don't know about Texas, but Chicago unemployment don't pay more than your highest paying job. No, they don't.
When the last time you saw unemployment since all this stuff happened? They
I
raised that high. They put
I had
that up there.
unemployment when COVID broke out.
Well, I don't know why they doing you like that, because unemployment was paying like 2-3 man. They
I
was dropping
mean,
the
yeah,
bag on you. They was
but
dropping
guess
the
what
bag
though?
on
You have to understand that was because of the COVID. That was because of the situation we was in.
you. Yeah,
But
and
normally,
it's still
if it
ongoing.
wasn't
No,
because of
that's what I said.
COVID, motherfuckers wouldn't been getting all that money.
It's still ongoing. They're just not allowing people that independently own business to have it. Like they're still paying people like that. It's just like when that stuff happened, which I don't like to say the word, they just allow anybody, like if you do hair and all that, you can get it. But
That's
now
what I
you
do.
just have to be.
You don't see my shit.
No, I'm saying,
My shit is laid, baby. That's what I do.
but now
Let
they
me
don't
check you
allow
out, then. Let me
independent.
check you
They
out.
don't allow independent people to get unemployment. They switched that back,
And
but
that's
people that,
real. Ain't no
yeah,
faking that. That's all real. That's
but I'm saying,
natural.
but people that actually got a real job and got laid off, they getting paid like 2 times what their job was paying them.
Because of that word. You already know because of that word.
Yeah,
But if it
they're
wasn't because of that
structuring it.
word,
That's what I'm saying.
they wouldn't be getting paid no more than
Because they're structuring it off of how much money they believe you have to make to survive.
Now what I have been getting off of that, they've been throwing, you know what I'm saying? What I have been getting off of that is them loans. Them loans been coming at me like crazy. Like, keep your shit going. But see, I moved to a different land. I got to build up my clientele.
Yeah, because they're building it off of what. Look, whenever they make these decisions, they sit down and think, how much do this person need to make to survive?
Right, and so them loans been coming at me. They've been throwing loans at me right and left.
So my thing is, how are y'all telling us this is what we're supposed to make to survive, but y'all not paying it? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all not paying that, but y'all your own self sat down and said, "This how much people need to pay to survive." And then when that's all said and done, you go back to your regular pay. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, obviously they're not paying you enough to survive out here. That's why everybody got 2 jobs, side hustle, do all this on the side.
You're right, because that's exactly what I'm doing, 2 jobs.
They ain't paying enough. You know what I'm saying?
They know. Thank God I don't got no kids, because I feel sorry for the women that got kids. You know what I'm saying? How they gonna supposed to be able to uphold? Let me tell you something. To me, how I look at it,
they got 3 jobs. That's how they got 3 jobs.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard out here. You know what I'm saying? I just think about the women with kids. Like, damn, they supposed to be at home being, mothering, teaching, nurturing. You know what I'm saying? And they can't, because the economy is so messed. Man, it goes so deep. It's crazy. I don't even want to get that logic with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if y'all are, but I mean, man,
that's why it's best to have your own.
Real.
Already own a house and shit like that. They already telling you, like, I'm trying to figure out, is everybody looking at this shit? Like, I'm seeing on Facebook where they showing the market. They saying the houses. They said the housing market, what's the name, went down. It's the best time to try to get a house.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of shit like that too. A lot of stuff been coming in my way.
Unless you already got your own shit or own, you know what I'm saying, nigga, you better look out. You better unless you got your own land and some shit, bro. They putting a tax on everything.
You're right, boss. You're right.
All this watered down gas, like, of course,
you're right.
But ain't nobody making that, not working a 9 to 5.
No, it's right now. It's struggling times right now.
Yeah, they really put us in and took us straight out. You know what I'm saying? To struggle and shit. That's what was fucking me up, because I'm like, man, I'm sitting here in the market searching this shit, doing this shit. So I'm looking at it. I already know. I'm like, damn, they said they want this and what? Who makes that? And then look, then they said if you don't qualify, you need somebody that makes 6 times to be a co-signer. Like, nigga, you think I know Mark Cuban or somebody? You think I know Bill Gates or something, right? Look, they're saying that if you don't qualify to get this apartment, you can get a co-signer, but they gotta make 6 times the rent of that apartment a month. And my thing is, who do you know doing that legally? I'm gonna wait for that. Hold on. I'm gonna go hit this blood real quick. I'm gonna just let that shit marinate. Who do you know making 6 times $1,500 a month legally that can come and co-sign for you?
Shit, nobody at all. Well, I got my dad. My dad, he do pretty good, but I don't mess with him. You know, that's I do everything on my own. But my dad is my backbone. If I need him, he's there for me. My number one man right there, my dad. Can you hear me?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My dad is I could use him for pretty much anything if I needed him, but he taught me well. So I'm good. But I will use them if I need them. But I don't right now. I'm stable. I'm a strong woman on my own. And then no, you don't got to worry about me. I'm his baby girl, but I got it going. I'm going pretty good. Thank God for daddy. I love my daddy.
Everybody, a lot of people say,
Happy Father's Day too. I know this is y'all week. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, man. I love a strong black man. I was raised by one.
already.
I was raised by one. So happy Father's Day to all the strong black men that ain't gave up. That,
Look at
that,
this,
that
and
that's
look,
doing their
that's why I
hardest.
say, look, and that's why I say, in these times right now, you don't even know about nobody that can bless the game. You probably don't have too many relatives that can drop you a quick 700 for this and that, because people don't just get it like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody act like they do, but I'm saying these times, think about it. Ain't nobody even got the option to be blessing the game. You feel me?
Yeah.
They
Well,
they
my
they,
brother.
they trying to pay rent just like you is. So
Well,
who
at the
who you
same
think
time,
gonna
that's
help
part of
you
my dad.
out?
My dad did that, so I appreciate my dad for
Yeah.
our diligence to the family. You know what I'm saying? Shit, because he raised my brothers to be strong, and he made his girls to be strong, and But yeah, I understand what you're saying though, because everybody not blessed, the way I've been blessed. So I truly understand what you're saying. That's why I say I think about them women that do have to work 2 jobs and get kids, because it's kind of fucked up. Then who's raising the kids? You know what I'm saying? Who's raising your kids? The kids raising themselves. And that's the sad part about it. That's why shit is structured the way it is. On top of the upbringing of a woman, because of the shit that what I'm saying, and all this shit, man. I'm sorry for cussing, but that's why I was even saying that even when I spoke about the courts. You know what I'm saying? When you saying some people don't know, man, I got my cousin right now. My cousin, she's in the law field. She know the game. She know how the game is. She wasn't born what how I was raising it. You know what I'm saying? But they know how the game is. They ain't
Yeah,
they ain't stupid to
they
it.
understand the game, and look, and see, that's the thing about it is, when you think about this, that's what makes the game so relevant, because they know they got people that don't know. Because look, if everybody knew everything, you could not pull, like, it would be no reason to go to trial or court. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
If
right.
everybody knew the game, there would be no reason to go to court. It would be no reason to call corporate. It would be no reason to press charge. It would be no reason, because everybody know the game. You get what I'm saying? That's what make the game
Yeah.
what it is. You got people that don't know and people that do. And the people that do know, they gonna flourish more, because it's a lot of people that think they know it and
But
don't know.
see, the game is it's about the game is to be told and not sold. And see,
Not to
when
be
you
so, exactly.
and let me tell you something. When you sell the game out, that's where the courts come in at. Because now you have the ones that's going to be on a opinionated side. Well, you know what I'm saying? They want to opinionate what it is, what it actually is. Because, like we say, the game is to be told and not sold. And
Yeah,
when you
because
sell it out,
look,
when you
look at
sell
this.
the game out, you got angry peoples out there, because this stuff is then started from way back when.
Because look, that's okay, that's the reality of it, right? If you think about it, in America, you know how many people right now are saying, man, that ain't how it work. They can't do that. And they done it to them. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That would be the most common phrase. They can't do that. But yeah, they can. You
In
know what I'm saying?
reality, they can.
They
They can
can.
do whatever.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to work like. Yeah, we know that. We understand. That's the only reason why we got activists and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Let me tell you
Because
something.
we trying to fix something that's broken.
I started telling my dad stuff that he had no idea about. And what he said to me was, "No, that can't be true. That ain't real." Like, what, really? And
Mm-hmm.
it kind of made me think that this man really, you know what I'm saying, maybe he did know, but then I seen too much. They really didn't know. They, you know what I'm saying? They left this man really in the dark. So I can't, you know what I'm saying?
That's the only thing about it. See, look, if you really look at the game the way it is, if everybody could ball like Golden State, it would be no basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody got their own little position and things they know and do. It wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no, if everybody had the new Benz, them hoes wouldn't be attractive. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because everybody got them. Old boy down the street, you know what I'm saying? Nobody would even care about getting them. It's diversity, that all of that stuff creates diversity, and that's what makes things popular, and that's what makes these trials and stuff work, and the difference in between them, because they all know that they're going against how stuff is supposed to work, but
exactly. That's what it's
showing you how to manipulate.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It's all about manipulation.
Yeah. Let me ask you this: why do you think they don't even show too many trials live where you can watch how they do it?
They just started that shit though.
Yeah, they don't even want you to see how they do this shit, man. Cause they don't want the next criminal to be smart.
I think the reason why they started doing that stuff to show us that look.
Yeah, it's the policing them. They're policing the police. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they start showing.
That's why they got cameras.
That's why they start showing to show us that look.
Yeah.
We run this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what type of energy it is. At the end of the day, we run it.
The whole game. That's what they're doing. They're showing you the game.
Yeah, they're showing you what it is and what it's gonna be.
Ask questions. They're like, man, you're supposed to go like that. How they do that? They must have got lucky. Nah. Because let me ask you this. Okay, if everything's supposed to be fair and the way clean cut paperwork, paper way and all that, how come you got certain lawyers that never lose? It don't matter if they're doing a high price murder. How can that? You see what I'm saying? How can you have a lawyer that's undefeated if everything's supposed to work a certain way? Obviously, this lawyer getting past that, right?
That's what it
obviously,
is.
This lawyer is doing something that show you, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, this lawyer got he you know what I'm saying? This lawyer,
to me, even though he don't have no like, you know, you cannot justify this dude killing, even though he's trying to call it a passion. See, that passion is blowing my mind. You see what I'm saying? Like that passion stuff is really blowing my mind.
Let's talk the truth. You ain't trolling, right? What's good?
Nah, bro. I'm good. Hey,
right.
can you see my face now?
Yeah,
we see you.
Yeah, I'm good. God bless y'all. How y'all doing?
Hey, now.
Great.
Right. Hey, check this out. Hey, how long is we gonna keep speaking the truth?
I think you cut out. Said it again. Yeah, that's what I say. It's a loophole and everything, but it's only for you to know it's a loophole,
bro. Right now. How long are we going? How long are we gonna keep thinking we shall overcome? How long are we gonna keep talking like that? We keep speaking this truth. Like y'all speaking truth right now. How long are we gonna keep doing it?
Yeah, because look, the crazy thing about it is, my question is, why do we have to convince the truth?
Exactly.
Going out their way.
Bro,
a lot of people are not going out their way to convince you to some truth, bro. They're gonna let your ass do whatever the hell you want to do and laugh at your ass. No,
that's why I be on here, boss, because you be on some real shit, boss.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. See, I understand the question you asked when you said we keep speaking the truth. And in real life, what I'm looking at is how come we keep trying to convince people
exactly of the truth. Why? That's the same thing I was just saying about my dad. Here I am sitting up here trying to convince him, and he like, nah, that ain't true. That ain't true. Like, what? What I ever lied to you, daddy? You know what I'm saying?
It's been shit that I literally went through and tried to tell people, I'm like, no, that really happened. That really happened to me, bro. And I don't have to fucking show, you know what I'm saying? Where I got arrested and shit for motherfuckers to believe me. Like, what are you talking about, bro? What
exactly?
What I did that it worked?
Check this out. Now we can keep going deep, but my thing is, I'm not at age 49, almost 50, almost half of 100. I'm not trying to convince him anymore.
I
I'm not
know,
trying to
right?
convince
I
him.
know.
My thing is, I don't march, I don't sing, I don't protest. I'm not singing "We Shall Overcome." I don't do none of that. I don't even.
See, and that's what the point I'm at right now in life.
I don't even see my people anymore. Only time I
Man,
see
that's
my race is when I go in
man.
is when I'm
What's your
commuting.
name? What's your name?
Let's talk truth.
Let's talk truth. That's what I'm talking about, truth.
No, the only time I see my people, and family
That's what I'm talking about, truth.
included, is when I'm commuting. And
Right now, I'm at a point in life where I'm just like, I didn't gave all I could give.
Yeah, you did.
You know what I'm
And the
saying?
drain that
I
is
can't.
squeezed.
I'm not about to keep trying to convince you.
You know how you take a towel, wet towel, you keep on turning it till it's dry.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing else out of there. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing else.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Right now, this battle.
Keep on turning that towel.
Right now, we at a
So
spiritual
there ain't nothing
battle,
left in that motherfucker.
and it's between you and God. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm spilling to you is truth.
Right.
And
So
if you refuse to hear what I'm saying to you, then you know that's between you and God. I'm done with that.
That's right.
Yeah. And my thing is, I don't understand why people try to tell you that it's not true. Like you literally have to show video and come. See, that's why this realistic rap shit is coming out the way it is. Because people really want to see that you doing this. They want to see you in shootouts and shit. Then your name blow up and you got a hot album. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you said some shit a minute ago. Why do I have to convince you? I mean, why do I have to keep telling you? I mean, I got to make it, bake it, spin it around, go buy it, pack it.
If I told you I just got out of jail, if I told you I just got out of jail and the judge told me I only had to go to court, would they drop that because of this terms? And I tell you about the terms, you're like, man, that ain't real, bro. You lying.
Right.
I can show you, I can try to everything to show to prove to you, to tell you, to hip you to this game, how to get off on this shit. And what to say and when to be quiet, but that's up to you if you want to believe that shit or not.
I can show you proof and everything. I can show you proof and everything, and you still don't want to believe me. You know what? Then that's where it comes in at a spiritual warfare. And that's what that's between you and the higher being.
Look at this. I'm gonna tell you. Look at this. I'm gonna give you a better example. This is years and years ago. I went to jail for public intoxication. Right.
Okay.
Now, I was out there fighting and shit. So they just took me for that. But, okay, I'm locked up, bro, and it's a Saturday night. It's like a crunk night, like Memorial Day or some shit like that or some shit. So it's a whole bunch of people on the same charge. And we all sitting there talking, and this one dude telling us, he's like, yeah, man, whenever you go to the judge, just say no contest. Just say no contest, though. And they're going to let you write out. That shit going to be, it's not a big charge. It's not going to be a record and shit. Tell me how come it was like 15 people, different people that said not guilty. And they're like, well, lock them up. You finna take your shit to trial. You finna take a public intoxication thing to trial, bro.
They told you to plead out, right?
You supposed to say no contest.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just a ticket, man. Why would you want to take a ticket to trial?
Exactly.
We tell these niggas that shit, they still say, and they looking at us walking out that hole like, what? Like, bro, we told you. And then one dude say, no contest. He said, nope. You already said no. You already said not guilty. He said, no, I meant to say no. They said, nope. Talk to your lawyer.
Oh man, they didn't change his plea.
Yeah,
wow.
Because he said no contest. When they ask you, you get one chance to say that shit. You said not guilty. You supposed to say no contest. This is a fucking public intoxication. They gonna hold you for 24 hours. It's a done deal. They ain't going on your record or nothing. You want to take it to trial. Talking about some not guilty. They literally gonna let you out. You said not guilty. They only can hold you for 24 hours and let you go. And the dude said not guilty. I'm like, what? Why would you say that? And then they locked them, all of them that said not guilty, because it's one person telling them, man, say not guilty. And then they locked all of them up and let us go. Hey, I didn't even call a ride. I started walking. You know what I'm saying? Let me get up out of this bitch. Let me get away from this motherfucker. Niggas is crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, niggas is crazy. I'm sitting there looking at the dude. He ain't like my partner, but I knew him from school and shit. Then he said not guilty. I'm like, bro, why would you do that? That shit is only like $200 ticket, bro. Now they gotta lock you up all the way till they can come up with a court date for you to say that you're not guilty. You already spent $100 worth of your time in there. So it should be paid. It's paid off already. The 24 hours is paying it off. That people understand that the 24 hours pay that shit off is not gonna be on your record like that. It's not gonna render you nothing like that. It's just a little, you know what I'm saying? It's a little thing they do, you know. They can drive by the clubs and just take you in like if they want to. They don't really do that as much. But really, that was being lenient by giving a lot of the people the public intoxication instead of the fighting shit because they didn't have no grounds to try to charge everybody with fighting, and they just didn't want to do the footwork to even go that route. So their best thing was like, we just gonna lock y'all up for the night, y'all. Y'all was at a crunk club and shit. Y'all was and we gonna let y'all go in the morning. The officer told us that.
Who you were fighting?
Huh?
You were fighting.
We're just fighting outside the club. Shit, just some niggas. You know what I'm saying? We're just fighting. Shit. Some motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying? Shit. It was
Right.
a lot of people fighting, though. It was just that one of them type of, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, we wasn't even the only people. Like, I wasn't even the only person fighting. This is a little a time like a while ago. None of my partners was involved or nothing. That was just me. I was fighting, but it was several people fighting that night. They all just took them for public intoxication. They didn't try to get no charges. Nobody pressing charges. Nobody saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? So they just, well, we're gonna put you in there. They already, but the law already told us that, man. Don't worry about it, bro. You're gonna be in there for 24 hours. We're gonna let you right out. Just plead no contest. So we telling everybody, you know, but it was a certain few that said not guilty. I was like, oh, you know what happened when they put the cuffs right back on them.
Right.
Because now you got to go and sit in jail and wait for them to come up with a court date so you can go to you know what I'm saying, go to trial for a public intoxication case. You see what I'm saying? And they said, hey, your first thing, make sure you say it correctly. We're going to only ask you one time. How do you plead? You know what I'm saying? They said we only going to ask you one time.
And that's how it goes, though. That's exactly how it goes.
Mm-hmm. No contest. Boop. That shit ain't on my radar. Ain't nobody pulling on my radar and say you have public intoxication. Ain't nobody. They can't see that shit. I done seen my background shit. That shit don't show up, man. I served a little time. This is a 24-hour thing, turnaround thing. They're going to let you straight out. No problem. Because they do it, you know what I'm saying? They go through that all the time. They, you know, people in the clubs, outside the club be drunk. You know, they stumbling and shit. They might, you know what I'm saying? That ain't no major crime at all. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you do a crime in between that, it's different. But public intoxication ain't really like no big crime. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned a long time ago. I mean, that ain't nothing.
You ain't watching the game?
That shit, fuck, hell no, I ain't watching the game. What
it's on right now.
Damn.
Second quarter. It's 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left in the second quarter.
Shit.
I get the ball. Okay, let's go. Slow it down. You got this stuff blocked.
But look, I can't. I'm not bullshitting you. I swear, with some people in there telling them, don't say no contest.
Because they know. They already know the game.
Yeah, no. I'm saying some people that didn't know the game talking about, what? No contest? Why would I say that? I'm saying not guilty. Like, nigga, the police officer just told. You know what I'm saying? That you're going to be out in 24 hours. What do you mean? Do you not understand what not guilty means?
Right.
That's what I'm asking. Like, bro, if you say not guilty, that means they got to take it to, like, court. Like,
trial and all that shit, like you said.
So now you got to look. And then you're going to sit down and they might not even come up with your court date for like 2 months.
Yeah. So it's basically no contest. You probably say no contest.
Public intoxication, bro. That nigga was in there for like 2 months. And then once he go, you know, they still be like, hey, sir, either just take the damn, you know what I'm saying? What do you want us to do? But the only thing is that there still ain't no charge they can put you in jail for. It's just he had to wait for a fucking trial date just so they can tell him, hey man, we don't know why you did this, but you're still gonna get the, you know what I'm saying? It's still public intoxication no matter what.
Right.
Go ahead and pay the damn fine and get up out of here.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
he had to wait in jail? He had to wait in jail?
For a court date. Like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Because they got other people to get to besides your little not guilty on no public intoxication. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was sitting in there for like a month and a half, bro. And I'm like, bro, you. And at the end of the day, they still gave it. He still had a public intoxication. They ain't sticking on your record or nothing. But all they did was made him. Okay, what they did was they dropped the fine a little bit. But he don't understand. He sat out the damn fine. Now you got to pay the fine. You sat it out already, bro. Now they want you to pay $125. But they literally letting you go in one day. Well, that's all it was. He sat up there and then had to pay like $125. I'm like, bro, is you crazy? Like, yeah, man. He said he messed up and then because he did. My partner, he did say he tried to say no. I mean no contest. They're like no. Like he's just fucked up. He said not guilty. He said I ain't meant to say not guilty, bro. I was listening to them niggas and I was gonna say no contest, but he said not. I mean no. Listen, not guilty. Okay, boom. Hit that little thing. There you go. Take him on back. Everybody that plead no contest, go over to the left side. We're finna let you go.
So what's been going on in the what's the one woman that's missing from South Carolina? What's her name? Is it Alexis? Yeah, Alexis
Felicia
Alexis Ware.
You said Felicia Johnson or Alexis Ware?
Alexis Ware. I seen some, you know what I'm saying, last night, you know, so the homegirl was going off. Alizé
Alizé went off a little bit because he's tired of people keep on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel her. Yeah, I feel her pain. Like shit, like people keep coming for her, keep making up lies on her and shit.
Because look, really, because you know what I'm saying, you know, I had chopped it up where one time I did a video about this shit. But so in her mind, you know, she had kind of calmed down. She was moving on her regular life, and now here comes a whole nother conspiracy that she put her Alexis Ware up to some big shit, and as I got caught, you know what I'm saying, all type of shit. I don't know.
Boss, no, but have you heard about the case about the postal worker chick from Chicago? Remember that, you know, that happened like 2-3 years ago. She went missing. You was never on that case?
Well, what's her name? You talking about what's her name? I think I know you're talking about.
I can't think of her name right now. I've been drinking. I told you my cousin.
She was last seen She was last seen walking to a car outside and meeting with her boyfriend
about the postal worker from Chicago.
Yeah. She was meeting up with her boyfriend. She disappeared. Yeah. Did they say she gone now? Like they found her body or something?
Yeah, because remember she was pregnant. That was the pregnant
she was pregnant. Yeah, they found her.
Yeah, so they never found her body. They still don't know what her body is.
Kiara
Cole. You exactly. That's exactly what we talking about.
Steve Austin do know something. He don't just know the Stone Cold stuff. He knows some shit.
Yeah. So guess what though? Now they came out with some more information on her, like a day ago. The same. You know what I'm saying? Now they got video of the supposedly baby daddy dropping her car off that morning. Now to me, my thing is, how y'all gonna have this video? Now she been missing for 3 years now. Now y'all talking about now y'all got video. Come on, y'all been had this video, man. Why would y'all let him off when y'all had him in custody? I feel like he had some people in the police. You know what I'm saying? He got some family members that's a part of the police, and they was covering up for him. Yeah, and because I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, let me say this real quick. Because see, you know what I'm saying, women, especially in Chicago, they down talk women and the mothering. they didn't think the mama was gonna go so hard as she's been going for this. This woman have not let her daughter go, and because she haven't, she just keep pushing. She keep pushing on them. So now they saying, oh, we got video of him dropping his car off. Y'all been had that video of dude dropping that car off, man. Everybody been saying it from the beginning. The dude did something to her. And y'all let him leave and go to Alabama and move his whole. Soon as she came up missing, he packed his whole family up. Because I'm gonna tell you something. She was creeping with a married man. And when she came up, when she told him she was pregnant, that's when everything went down.
See, look, now that's what raised my radars about Felicia Johnson case. You know, the police pulled him over a week before and took him into custody and had him locked up. They said they don't know how he got out. And when they locked him up, they apprehended a phone from him, and where they went through all his stuff, his internet search history. They got all that. Said he had a photo of a dismembered woman and three other bodies. And three other bodies, and then he out of jail. And they said they're investigating how he even got out. But hey, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They took the phone from him on a traffic. They used a traffic stop, a traffic warrant to pull him over, so they can get his phone and shit. And they locked him up because they finna investigate him. But somehow he got out of jail. See, I think the reason why I think he got out of jail because whenever you first go in, like if it's a small warrant or something, they let you know before they book you if you got enough money to pay that whole ticket. The ATM is right there to the left. You know what I'm talking about?
It's all about money.
If you want to pay the whole ticket without, you know what I'm saying, paying, you know how they cut it in half and change it? Like you pay the whole $1,000, no lawyer, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can get a lawyer for $90, lawyer could drop it to $250 and shit like that, get you out. Or you could just pay the whole $1,000 for this little ticket. Like
it's all about money, boss.
Like, you know what I'm saying? A little ticket that was like, you know what I'm saying, $150 ticket that turned to a warrant. And you pay the whole thing right before they book you all the way in. And they let you go.
Good play. You
know what I'm saying? That's the type of thing. That's how I feel like he probably, because they say he was already out instantly. So he had to pay up front. He had to pay the whole, whatever the charge was, little ticket.
Money.
See, and they didn't think twice about it. And they were like, oh shit, that's the dude that we investigating this shit, man. See, it wasn't supposed to go like that. You know what I'm saying?
And see, I'm gonna tell you something. Back at home in the Chi, that's all they talk about. How these criminals getting out? Because they got the money to bail out.
Yeah, it's a part of the game, though. They allow
anybody. It's a part of the game. And they saying that these judges is laying these guys off, knowing that they know they bold as hell.
Because look at this.
Because of money involved.
Think about this. He was just under investigation. They ain't had no criminal charges on him. They just took him in for investigative purposes. They had no criminal charges for him. But they knew they was finna get him when they took his phone and shit. And they like, well, we already got him locked up. That's going to be good. But he already got out and he on the run.
But look at Kiara Cole's situation, though. You know what I'm saying? They knew that she was with him last, and they still let that man go. And now,
because
now 2-3 years later, they want to say they got video of him dropping her car off. Y'all been had that video of him dropping that car off.
You can't, by law, you can't lock nobody up on no criminal activity that you don't have no proof of.
But they had the video. They got video of the man dropping her car off the next morning.
I mean, even in the time when they had it, that still doesn't mean he killed her.
So then what happened to her? Because they never seen her no more after she was with him.
I understand what you're saying, but think about the laws. They can't move like they can't just lock up everybody because you was at the club or anything. They can't do that. Not on no murder charge.
But now they saying they don't. Now they saying they can't reach him. But everybody on YouTube motherfucking know that this man is in Alabama with his family. You know what I'm saying? YouTube don't be playing no games, Joe. People ain't playing no games. They didn't research this man. They didn't follow this man. They know where this man is at. But the police saying that they don't know nothing. Come on, now.
Where they find the body? Like where they found? They found. I mean, like where they find the body?
They have not found her body.
Oh,
but
damn.
they said he was the last person
they
that
ain't
was
found,
with.
see, that's what I'm saying. They ain't found the body, so they can't. I'm telling you.
Okay,
so they're saying she's like a missing person?
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying, though. They knew that he was a person of interest. She was last seen with this man in her car. They see him dropping her car off the next morning in front of her house. With her nowhere around. Why wouldn't he not be a person of interest? So what you trying to say? She just vanished in the middle of the night? She went to the ATM, grabbed some money out, and then that's just it. He just, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, you see him dropping her car off in the morning. But see, that's not the same story that he
but you
told
know,
them.
I'm saying by law, by the paperwork, that's not enough to convict nobody of nothing.
What you mean dropping her car off? What you mean?
He dropped her car off in front of her apartment building.
Why was he dropping her car off?
Huh?
Why was he dropping her car off? Like, they don't even...
Exactly. She drove her car last. She drove her car to the ATM. That's the last video they have on her. Of her going to an ATM at the Walgreens on 87th or 71st. And then next thing you know, he's dropping her car off in the morning and then jumping, you know what I'm saying, and leave her car in front of her apartment building.
Yeah, yeah, he did that. But I'm saying by law, by the paperwork, being suspect does not mean that they can arrest you and charge you with murder.
We see it
all the time.
She's been gone for 3 months. For 3 years.
Yeah, just because you dropped the car off, that doesn't mean they can. Like, if they could do that, man, everybody would.
Why was he dropping the car off? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what's going on with that?
Whatever reason he gonna come up with, whatever he say, the reason why, because they don't have no evidence that he did anything. You see what I'm saying? If they could do that, bro, everybody be locked up.
Well, then,
they don't have no more evidence.
What you're saying. I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. But
yeah, they gotta go by the law. Because
think
about it, they will be trying to lock up everybody and shit.
They don't have her phone records.
Obviously,
it
ain't linked to him like that. You know what I'm saying? And they
just
ain't probably got no good leads.
They know he was with her. He told the police he was with her.
Yeah, I know he told the police that he was with her, but it's still not enough for them. He already talked to the police and told them his side story. Now they gotta find out. They gotta find out what's wrong with his story to try to arrest him.
Well, now they saying that they look, you know what I'm saying, that he's a person of interest. After 3 years.
So that means
after they knew that she was creeping with a married man. After they knew she was creeping with a married man.
Yeah.
And she got pregnant by this married man.
But that's why I said
she was last seen with this married man. And he did not want her to have his baby. He did not want her to have his baby.
Probable
now
cause
they gonna come up and say
does a probable cause on a stick. Probable cause can have them pull you over, question you, and hold you for 24 hours, but it's not a conviction. Nobody get convicted of. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing, especially on a murder like that. That it don't work like that.
But see, they don't know if she murdered.
The grounds where
right now,
okay, look. Hold on. You said that he told the laws. You know, he talked to him and everything, right?
Yeah.
So they had probable cause to question him and take him down, and he talked.
Because she was the last person that he was with. They knew that. They knew that
but they didn't have enough. I know we all watched First 48 enough to understand that part. They didn't have nothing on him.
No, they didn't have enough. They didn't have nothing.
Yeah, only thing they had was he dropped out a car, but they're like, yeah, I dropped off a car because she told me to, and you know. So they gotta find some other stuff. Probable cause ain't gonna convict nobody on murder. You know what I'm saying? For real.
So by him dropping off her car hours later, after she went missing, that's not probable cause.
No, because you know why? Because it be so many situations where the person didn't do nothing and other person went and did their own thing. It'd be a lot of situations like that. Yeah, she told me to drive her car. She went with her friend Maggie or some shit, and it reached the.
But hold on though, she was a postal worker, and she never missed she was on her job faithfully. That's how I'm gonna tell you something.
This a question. Okay, look at this. We talking about law.
That's
We're not
how
talking
they came.
about.
That's how they found out she was missing because the job reported her. It wasn't.
I know.
It wasn't
Okay,
her
but
family
let
that
me ask you
reported
this.
her. It was
Hold
her
on,
job.
just slow down, because what have you seen? Because you ain't said nothing that's solid that he need to be arrested yet. That he dropped off the car. We talking about the law. They cannot just arrest you for dropping off a car. They gotta find blood and shit on you, shit like that. And I don't know how he did it or what he did or what happened, but they just didn't have enough on him because they would have arrested him when he was giving a statement. You see what I'm saying?
I feel you.
They would have arrested him when he was talking to the laws and told them his side of the story. They didn't have nothing for some reason. Whatever he did,
I think
ain't no
he just
telling.
had some peoples in the law, and they covered up for that man. I really do. I really do think that's how that shit went.
Bro, that's just like the Jelani Day case. I'm trying to see what happened with that. They're talking about he went swimming in the lake and his phone was found in a whole nother state. Like what?
And that happened in my man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm saying, think about this. They found his phone like going towards another state. He way over here swimming without his phone. Like who does that? Who would decide to go swimming and they lost their phone? Like if you lose your phone, you going to the crib.
Boss, I think that situation was interrupted because the mother was holding out information. Now, later on, when they sent out those videos of him walking inside, and you seen how the way he was walking and everything, and it was said that the mom didn't want that video to be posted because she didn't want people to not take interest in the case.
I
Because
mean, but it was already out there. That video, you talking about him walking in the dispensary and stuff?
Right, but you got to
That's
remember,
already been out there from day one. She couldn't stop
no, boss. That video was not out from day one. That video came out weeks later.
No matter what date it came, no matter what date it came in, that does not affect the case at all because nothing happened at the dispensary. Has nothing to do with that investigation. Nothing happened at really. If you want to look at it, they didn't find nothing wrong with that dispensary video.
They didn't show. You didn't see the cameras at the dispensary.
Yeah, I seen it. I watched it. I seen it. I follow all the YouTube. I'll fuck with the YouTubes on that show. We did something about it too. I know what you're talking about. But they didn't. That dispensary is not alert for them. You see what I'm saying? That dispensary don't really. We could just assume what could have happened at the dispensary, but from the laws of observation, the dispensary don't got nothing to do with his disappearance.
But see, to me, I was watching the video from the outside of the dispensary, not the inside. The outside of the dispensary showed.
It looked like somebody was in a car with him or something.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, but I'm saying like you can't just go arrest people. You know what I'm saying because of that. We don't know who he had with him.
I'm not expecting them to arrest people, but to me, I feel like it should have been more. Footage wasn't shown. All the footage wasn't shown.
Really? Okay, look at this. Really, if you want to keep it 100, the thing about it is, the problem is not letting people know what you got going on.
Exactly.
Keep it
That's what I was saying about his mother.
Keep it too many secrets.
Because she didn't want to expose too much because obviously the boy had a sweet side to him and she didn't want people to know that because she didn't think that people was going to take too much interest in it because of her.
Yeah.
Her woman ways, her woman thinking.
But that's what I'm saying. If we look at logical things, everybody already found that about him regardless, if she wanted to hide it or not. Then you got the fact that his phone is way somewhere else, and he must have been swimming and drowned in the lake, and his shit all dismembered. And Ain't that, we would think that's enough, right? Ain't that enough just to, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
To say
And
it
then
ain't no accident? Ain't that
and
enough?
they ain't said nothing else ever since that phone been found. They haven't said anything else about him ever since that phone been found.
Yeah, but see, in our general mind, that should be enough for them to go ahead and put the feds on it and really get down, right?
And they didn't. But you know that the feds have to be welcome.
Yeah, they have to be.
That's just like with the Rosamond case.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Rosamond did not welcome the feds. That's why the feds could not enter into that case, because they declined the feds from entering into that case, that Kanika
because
case.
it was never their case and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, because they declined. The Rosamond police declined them. They said, "No, we don't need y'all help."
Yeah, because it wasn't their case and they wasn't ever on it, and we got it.
Exactly, but that's BS because it was cover up.
Because it's too different.
Hello,
you know what I'm saying?
hello.
It's just like the state can't come in between no Fed case either.
I heard the state.
The state can't come and tell the feds, no, don't watch.
No, the state cannot come into the feds, but the state could pick up a case if they wanted to. That's something that the feds cannot do. The feds cannot pick up a case if they want to. The feds can't do it. The feds have to be welcome into a case. That's the difference between the feds and the state. The state could say, you know what, you may not press charges, but we're gonna pick this shit up.
Yeah.
See, the feds can't do that.
But look at this. The only now the loophole around that is if you sold dope to a Fed, or if you did something around a Fed, or a informant is a Fed, that automatically makes it Fed case. They don't need the state no more. Once you go into their jurisdiction, if you cross the state lines, with, you know what I'm saying, that's what makes it a Fed case.
No,
they don't need the law. They don't need no. The Fed, look at this. Look it up. They don't need the state for nothing. If you are doing something and you got a federal informant on you, it's Fed. The Feds is already watching you. The state don't got nothing to do with it. If you cross lines and the Feds is watching them lines, waiting on people to cross it, the Feds that's their case. It has to fall in their jurisdiction for it to be a Fed crime. You get what I'm saying? What you
saying to me that
and stuff like that.
So what you saying to me that Kanika case then fall up under feds, even though that the Rosemont was already up under feds investigation for body laundering, all that body shit?
That her case didn't. No,
and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, boss.
It was
don't make sense.
I'm saying that because it was a party and
it don't make sense.
I'm saying the feds didn't have nothing. The feds didn't have nothing to do with the incident. They wasn't.
Rosemont itself was up under investigation of body laundering, of selling body parts. They showed that. They had already showed that.
Not the hotel though. Not the hotel. Just the other.
It was in Rosemont. It was in Rosemont. Rosemont is a whole little town.
Yeah, but that's not the whole town. The people that was doing that is under investigation. They are, you see what I'm saying, by the feds. Not they can't just put the whole state. Rosemont was under investigation on some other shit though. I can tell you that. That's why they weren't fucking with them.
And the way Kanika came up missing, it should have been a fair situation. Because everybody claimed they didn't know what happened to Kanika.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If they found her body, how did the police say? Oh, she was frozen solid. If they found her body frozen solid, and they already know that Rosemont itself was up under a investigation for laundering body parts, why wouldn't it not be a part of the feds?
Because their investigation that they already have money for didn't lead to nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? They already on investigation with them. They already know everything they need to know about the place they're investigating for that. It don't got nothing to link that to them. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so it'd be like throwing accusations. They have no evidence or nothing that doing third party. You know what I'm saying? They didn't with the places they investigating. They already got all their shit on them, but it ain't leading to this now.
I just feel like
With some stuff come out
Rosemont got so
later.
much money. You look, it's a Rosemont out here in Texas. Rosemont goes a long way, and they
You
got
talking about Crown Plaza?
Crown Plaza. It don't
Yeah, they
matter.
got Crown
Yeah,
Plaza. They
Crown
own.
Plaza.
Yeah, they own a lot of
Exactly. That's
stuff.
what
They
I
own
mean.
Holiday
You know what I'm
Inn.
talking about. You know
They
exactly
own
what I'm talking
Holiday
about.
Inn. They own a lot of shit. They own a
Exactly.
lot of stuff, man.
And because
For
they
sure.
had so much money, because like we just said,
They own a lot of
niggas
shit.
getting out of jail just off of paying bail. So because they had so much money, all this to me, all that it was a part of a cover up.
Yeah, and see,
Even
and that's
though
the thing. Look this,
it may not
that's the
have
best
nothing
of
to do
both
with,
worlds too. For some,
money laundering, it was all of a part of a cover up. Even though I think it did have something to do with, even though I think it did personally have something to do with body laundering. The girl was a donor. On her license, she was a donor. See, I was taught that a long time. My
see,
dad told me.
look. This is the thing about it too. People don't understand. Like allegedly, like that. Even that kitchen could be used to store bodies because you can really, you can use your facility to hold bodies for funerals and stuff. You know that, right? It's not against the law.
Hey now.
It's not against the law at all. Like if you got a big facility, you can have a whole freezer. Like how do you think they be getting all the bodies and stuff anyway? It ain't always from the hospital. You got people that got a house that they don't stay at that's knock down walls and put a big freezer and they store it and make
That's
money.
what I'm talking
You know what I'm
about.
saying? So
That's what I'm talking about, boy.
that's not even illegal. You see what I'm saying?
The shit just foul to me. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's
Stuff is just
foul.
foul to me.
But I'm saying I didn't even know that too till my people put me on it. That's not illegal. Like you can literally if you had a house that you ain't really using that much, you can really knock down some walls and put a big freezer in there, and funeral homes and other places will pay you to store the bodies there until they, you see what I'm saying, till they do all this stuff, and you know what I'm saying, and that's legal. That's a legal business, and you don't have to have a doctrine or none of that to do that.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Have the storage.
Rest
All
in
you gotta
peace,
do is have the
Pop.
storage.
Happy birthday, Pop. Tupac.
Yeah, what's Tupac's birthday?
Yeah, today, June 16th.
Oh man.
Today is birthday. The day I lost my cuz 3 years ago, my best friend, the longest friend I had in the world, man. 3 years ago. That's why I'm sitting up here sipping. 3 years ago, I lost my cuz. Police was in a stolen car chase, and they was chasing a stolen car, and the car ran into her and killed off impact. They was going 110 miles down a business street, and the police department tried to lie about it and say that they wasn't chasing it, but we got video showing it. These motherfuckers was chasing the damn car. You know what I'm saying? Like they tried to get us. That's what I'm saying. They be lying, and that's what I'm saying.
That's the thing about it is
covering up, and they be lying in the style.
That's the thing about all this. It's not goofy, geeky, or nothing. Just to know the law, especially if you're breaking that shit. If you breaking the law, you supposed to be knowing the law. Find out and learn how this shit work. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem.
She wasn't breaking the law. She was.
Everybody, look at this. Everybody,
she was just a regular driver.
This is the question. This is my question.
And the people that was the kids that stole the car ran into her, and they was going 110. It was kids that stole the car. She was just a normal driver, just coming up out of a forest preserve, turning on the street, and they hit their ears trying to run from the police. The police trying to lie to them like they wasn't chasing the car down a business street, but they was. Because we went and got the video celebrity camera to show that these motherfuckers were being chased.
Look, that's why I say, let me ask you a question. what is most people like that you see problem as far when it comes to this shit and get convicted? Because everybody feels like, I know the law, it shouldn't work like this. But if you don't know it, that's what's messing you up.
I protested and everything.
You never know. Look at this. I didn't know that all these tickets that was giving me was false. My dumb ass was paying them, so now the false, I can't even plead my case. I already paid it. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I feel you on that. I feel
So
you.
when I learned that, I went and got all of them dropped because they harassing me or whatever, or just messing with me when I was younger. But I didn't. It
Thank
took me
you
a
for
while
not
to actually go.
okay.
Look, what it took for me is to actually say something and say, "Why are they doing this to me?" I'm in the court. What's going on? Do you see all this? And they're like, "What do you mean?" Because I said, "Look at this. Look at this ticket." They're like, "Hold on, yeah, something ain't right with that." But I didn't know. I was paying them. They're like, "So you mean to tell me that you paid all these tickets and you knew that you was getting done wrong? Shit, you a goofy. Cause you thought you knew. See, I thought I was, by paying it off real quick, it was a good thing. That was a bad thing, paying it off. Cause it's like you proving that you saying that you did it.
Right.
Even
And you
in
know what
traffic
I was
tickets.
always taught? My dad always taught me, always plead not guilty.
Yeah, even in traffic tickets, that shit go
I
on your
always plead
record.
not guilty.
When you can say you didn't, you know what I'm
Even
saying?
in
We can
traffic.
fight it.
No, not guilty. I'm not guilty.
See, a lot of people with money, or if you have a little bit of money, if you're young, got a little bit of money, you gonna go ahead and pay that ticket off because you don't want to deal with it. But you don't know that's putting it on your driving record. When you could have did
No,
deferred
fuck money,
adjudication,
because I
you
had
could have
money.
look
I
this. You
plead
could have
not
look this
guilty.
for that $400 ticket. You could have paid a lawyer for $90, do deferred adjudication, and if you don't get in that same type of trouble in 3 months, that shit is gone.
My
But you
daddy
want to go
had
pay that
money. He
$500.
pled not guilty. He always taught me to plead not guilty. Don't never accept. Always plead not guilty.
Yeah, it definitely, if it's something that you should plead. Now, plead not guilty to something that you ain't really willing to, like, if you willing to sit down on that shit, like public intoxication, and you know you wasn't, and you want to fight that $125, then plead that shit. But
I don't care if they was trying to pull me over and
certain
giving me
things,
a ticket. I pled not guilty, and I went to court for that ticket. Now, if
yeah,
you
some things,
wanna set me up and tell me that I'm guilty, then let that be the judge to tell me that. But right now, with the police officer, I'm not guilty.
yeah,
I'm
and
not
that's why I say,
guilty.
and that's what I'm saying. That's what the thing about it is,
That's
knowing the
what I
law.
was
Because
taught, and
look.
that's
Let me
what
ask
I
you a
live
question.
by. I
Let me
ain't
ask you this.
guilty.
Let me ask you this. If you get public intoxication and everybody outside said you drunk, they found out a drink around you, they did it, you can't really, you can plead not guilty if you want to. You see what I'm saying?
Right? I
But
feel you.
they said just plead no contest and go home in the morning, bro. We just gonna have you here for 24 hours. You see what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying, but like what I was explaining earlier, there is some situations where the not guilty shit ain't gonna work good for you because this not a big charge. It's not nothing to go on your record. It's not nothing, but you can turn it into that by pleading not guilty. You get what I'm
I
saying?
always pled not guilty. I ain't never been guilty of nothing. Nothing. Not guilty. Period. Take me to court.
Yeah, but that's why I say you got to have some real grounds as far as trying to plead not guilty.
I don't care what the I never
Because
pled not guilty. And
when you
I
plead
done
not
been in courtroom
look
a
this,
couple
if you
times.
plead not guilty, they got you finna do some time for some shit that you ain't had to do no time for. That's just a fact.
Well, I guess I'm blessed. I'm
Mm-hmm.
blessed because
If it's something that if it's
I
something
ain't
too
never pled
small, like
guilty to nothing.
look this, like let's say if you got a no insurance charge, if you try to plead not guilty for that, you better have some proof that you had insurance. If you don't, and they had to take it to like a little thing, you probably have to. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not
Right, I
gonna
feel
just.
you. I mean, I don't know because I always had insurance.
Mhm.
That's one thing I was taught. Always have insurance in life. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of, and that way you can plead not guilty. You know what I'm saying? Don't give them a reason to fuck over you. I'm sorry not for saying that word. Don't give them a reason to F over you.
Yeah, don't give them a reason, and that's why I say it works vice versa too.
Yeah.
Because you can sit up there and get locked up for a $250 ticket if you wanted to. And take it to trial, say not guilty. Let's take it to court.
Look, I was in a situation one time. I'm coming home from work, right? I had a cleaning company back in 2010. I had it for 2 years, 2010 to 2012. It only lasted 2 years, but it was a great experience for me because that was my first time ever having my own, owning something. And I had my own cleaning company. And I had a contract in Schaumburg, Illinois. And they was doing what you call it, a seatbelt check. And I had my seatbelt on, right? But my homie, she didn't have her seatbelt on. The sheriff, we on the expressway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you talk about where they do that whole thing where they block and pull everybody over and check that shit. Yeah, I seen a lot of people. I got caught up in that shit too, and they actually lost my ticket. But I seen some people really get caught up on some shit right now dirty.
Exactly. Look,
it was an automatic pullover thing.
The sheriff was trying to pull me about the car. I mean, this man was literally pulling me. Literally pulling me out my car because he told me to get out the car, and I told him no. Dude, I'm just got off of work. How you gonna tell me to get up out the car because of what she not? You know what I'm saying? But he was telling me because it was my car and she was in it. You know what I'm saying? He wanted me to get out. I'm not about to get out this car. So I started yelling out I was pregnant, right? Because I wasn't pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But that was because once he started grabbing on me, but for you trying to yanking me up out my car.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm pregnant. What the fuck is you doing? I'm pregnant. I'm sorry. I'm yelling out. I'm pregnant. But make a long story short, I beat that motherfucking case. I beat it. Dude, you was in the wrong. How the hell you trying to pull me up out my car because my passenger don't have her seatbelt on? Just give me a ticket and let me go.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Look. You know about law? You can't drive. You ain't supposed to be driving if your passenger got a seatbelt on. You know that makes you liable because you got the insurance and shit. Do you know that?
That's what they said. If you're
driving and your passenger don't have a seatbelt on, you have took full responsibility for that activity.
And that's what he said.
Is under your name.
That's what he was trying to tell me.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? No, that's why I say people, because I damn near got in trouble for that same shit in the law. He didn't hit me up, but he told me. He said, "Hey, bro, you driving, you got, you know what I'm saying, you got the little top down and shit, and your people ain't. You're responsible for that."
He tried to tell me that,
boss. They didn't come to him.
But I took that shit to court because this man started pulling me up out my car. What is you doing? You literally grabbed me. You're manhandling me. What is you saying? Just give me a ticket and let me go. Charge me $500. I don't give a fuck. But I don't got time to be standing up out I don't do all this to me. How's you gonna sit up here and try to grab? You literally grab, and I'm wrestling with the man because what the hell? I got 5 brothers in it. I know how to handle my weight. I'm up here wrestling. I literally started wrestling with this man, like, dude, get up off me. I'm yanking from him and everything. He didn't get me up out that car at all. He didn't get me up out that car, but he gave me a ticket. But I took it into court.
Yeah, but that's why I say, like, you gotta say that's what the thing about it is why society, everybody's story, everybody feel like they know more or went through more. Like, you can never tell nobody shit really in real life. Only thing is your ass, like I'm saying, it's been too many times where I'm trying to tell somebody when the law's fucking with us not to do this and that, and then they don't understand why come your ass went to jail and I got to drive off. That's because you didn't listen. But it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? It's either here or there. You get what I'm saying?
And he was so mad. On top of that, he was a black man. He looked like he was
gonna be fucking with you getting caught up.
He looked like he was a mixed guy. Like
doing some dumb ass
he had a white mama and a black daddy, But it was just the thought that because he had, I don't know what he thought, but he had me effed up because I was like, dude, just give me a ticket, whatever. Just write out a ticket. Whatever it is, I'll pay it. Because, see, money wasn't in. And I guess he was trying to show me that, No, you gonna listen to me. I'm a man. I don't know what he thought. Whatever he thought, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it was his manhood. Maybe I was taking something from his manhood. I told you to pull over and do. I say, dude, just write me a ticket. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay it. Just write me a ticket. Because basically that's how the courts go anyway. You get them money and they'll let you go.
Exactly. Look, I'd have been in court where I had several tickets.
He wasn't trying to honor that with me.
I done went to court where I had several tickets and I didn't take it to trial or nothing. And, I showed up willing to do this and that. And they were like, okay, well, shit, if you go ahead and pay this ticket, we're going to drop the other 3. Because this is one ticket that we know that's going to stick. But all the other shit the officer gave you, that's cool. You pay this ticket, we're going to drop all 3 of them. You good to go. Bam. You out of there. It's a done deal.
And look, my crazy, but I started fussing at my best. I started fussing at my homie because I'm like, why you even videotape this motherfucker? You always pulling your camera out to take pictures. Bitch, why you ain't pull that motherfucking camera out when that man was yanking? I was mad. After I went through that shit, I was mad as hell at her because I'm like, why you ain't pull that motherfucking camera out watching the motherfucker? I could use that, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they still end up just dropping the shit. I'm like, look, I'm a business owner. I was tagged. This man, I got my camera on. I'm paying my thing to go through because you know how you gotta pay toll rate. And that's what he called us at. I had on mine and she didn't have on hers. So, you know what I'm saying? But it was a tollway. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying my tollway. Let me continue to ride. You say your passengers don't get on, pull over. Pull over right over there up front.
No, that's a law though. People, that's a law. You're responsible.
I know that. I'm saying it now, but I get trouble with it.
Look at this. If you driving and you allow somebody right beside you not have a seatbelt on, you get in trouble, bro. Do you know you get the ticket for him?
Yeah,
you get the same charge.
I know that now. But what I'm telling you is I got off because I guess how far it went. The man was trying to yank me. He was trying to pull me up out the car. And because I know how to handle my body weight, I'm looking like, dude, I'm wrestling with him and I never got up out that motherfucking car. He got so mad, he called over other people's. They all had to have my car surrounded and I still didn't get up out that car. I said, just write me a ticket.
Yeah, and then the thing about it is, you was blessed because that shit could go anyway.
Yeah, I guess I was.
That shit could go anyway, but now they
because I wasn't going. I'm not about to get up out the car. I didn't just did 15 hours on my feet, and I'm running a fucking business, and I was short of workers, so I had to come out here and work. And you gonna try to put me up out my dude, whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said. That shit worked out for you. But that's one of the things why they got body cam footage and stuff now because situations
I'm glad they do because at that time they didn't have body cam. But if they had body cam, I probably would have been able to sue that man. I would have got some money off him the way how he tried to handle me. I would have sued him.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So you see that? I mean, they is trying to with the body cam. I know that body cam thing is I know they didn't like that.
And then I'm yelling out to him, I'm pregnant.
The laws don't want to be, the police don't want to be policed. They don't want to be showing, you know what I'm saying? They don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I knew, but, at the way stuff happened, I guess they feel like it was necessary. You know what I'm saying?
That's
you know what I'm saying? You can imagine how being a police officer knowing that you got a camera on your chest and shit every time you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
They probably didn't like that, but
that's just how shit is though, because motherfucker, they're trying to get over on you if you don't know no better.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. If you don't know the law,
when he was trying to yank me out my car,
if you don't know, way out of proportion. If you don't know the law, they're gonna get over on you.
And I was like, dude, if anything, you supposed to be calling over a woman. You supposed to be calling some type of woman over. You ain't no way in the world you supposed to be putting your hands on me. You a whole man.
Look,
you should have called a female officer.
Look at this. I'm gonna give you a good example. When I was younger, when they started surcharge stuff, I paid the first surcharge off, so it makes your license invalid because it goes on your record. So when they pulled me over, they said, "Well, we're gonna get you for a invalid license. Also, your insurance is invalid because your license is invalid, so you can't be insured." Which I never knew. That's false.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they kept giving me 2 tickets saying my insurance can't cover because I don't have a license, but that is false. You know that.
I don't know that. I didn't know
Look this.
that.
Anybody,
That's
man,
new
look,
to me.
anybody, if your car's insured, it's gonna cover it.
Oh,
It
okay. I
doesn't
didn't know
matter
that.
if your license is invalid because your license can go invalid at any time.
I didn't know that. But
So
my license wasn't invalid, but I didn't know that though. I
yeah,
didn't
it's
know
gonna
that.
cover. Look this. Look this. Even if your daughter isn't on your insurance and you let her drive it, it's gonna cover it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're gonna pay for it. I already been through that. They're gonna pay for it. They just try to make that shit look like that, bro. I'm
Hey,
trying to tell you.
Boss, how you know I had a daughter though? How you know I had a daughter?
I don't know. I don't know.
I got a daughter, so she just graduated.
Y'all just be
She
knowing
just
shit. I don't know. I just be hey. I be knowing
Illinois.
shit,
She
man.
just graduated with her bachelor. You know,
See,
I'm very
look, the thing
happy and
about look
blessed
this,
for
the thing
that.
about me, what people don't understand, which I don't care. 'Cause I like it because people don't understand. I'm very observative and I actively listen. I don't just bullshit like I'm listening to you. I really
That's
be
my
listening
only
to you.
child.
I
And,
really be
and,
hearing everything you
and she
said
just
because
graduated with her bachelor's and she's
you
going
done
for her
mentioned your
master's.
daughter. You mentioned your daughter already.
Oh, did I?
Now you mentioned your kids. You know what I'm saying? So I
I
remember
only
that
got
shit.
one. That's my only one.
Yeah,
She's
you
21. She
mentioned your
just
kids. You know what I'm
graduated
saying?
from
You mentioned having a
with her
kid.
master's. I mean with her bachelor's.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she
You mentioned
coming
that.
out here with her back. She gonna finish grad school out here. She said she moved. Mom, I'm coming down there with you. I ain't gonna be out here by myself. She said I'm moving out there with you. So she finna get her own apartment. She on her way out here next month. My baby gonna be out here with me, and she finna go to grad school. But grad
Hey,
school,
no,
man, grad school
hey,
is running
Slim times,
80,000. She
Slim
was like,
times
Mama,
LLC. Look
80,000.
this, Slim times LLC. If it's not the Fed case and they don't have nothing on it to go, like they can tell the feds they don't need their help. The feds help the regular, laws. The feds don't get involved with all the regular laws. You see what I'm saying? Stuff. You see what I'm saying? If the
Yeah.
feds got something big enough for them to be like, nigga, we gonna pick it up. It's different, but it's like
But see,
they
that's how I
normally
felt
help.
about
They
Kanika.
help out. Like you can have a whole
I
bunch of
think the
regular
feds had
laws.
a big enough case to go in and to investigate Kanika case. And they didn't because there was refused. Because I
But
got to tell you,
look.
the
But I'm saying
feds tried to enter Kanika case,
if you really look at it, if you look
but
at the
Rosemont
look this.
refused the Fed.
Yeah. Look, if you look at the information and the evidence, what they presented to us, besides our hearsay and everybody making up shit, the feds didn't have nothing to pick it up because it looked like a straight accident for what was presented. Now, let's say they went and did some extra stuff on their side, started working the case on their own, and come up with some stuff and say, "No, it's not an accident." They really didn't have nothing to investigate it on their own because
They
they already
found
did
the
the
girl in a
investigation.
freezer.
Yeah, they
Boss, they
already.
found her in a freezer in a hotel, in a known hotel where body trafficking is known. To
Yeah,
me, that
that's what
was
I'm saying.
enough
That's what I'm saying.
investigation.
That's what I'm saying. Like we think it's supposed to work like that, but that would mean the feds would be picking up every case that come out. You see what I'm saying? Every case that come out, that would mean, like, if you think about every case that come out, you can come up with a logical reason why the feds should have picked it up. If you really think about it,
Mm-hmm.
you can think of a logical reason why they should have picked up every single case you ever hear YouTubers talk about and everything, but they just can't do that. That's what I'm saying. They can't. That like that would be too frivolous. That would be too much. You know what I'm saying? Time invested in like
Right, right.
there would be no need for state police. You know what I'm saying? All of them should just be straight feds then, right? Feds should be handling traffic stops and shit, right?
Right, right. I feel you.
See, it don't work like that though. They just don't. They're not, you know what I'm saying? They don't pick up every, they have their own jurisdiction and stuff, like they pick up shit like big shit like tax evasion, money, big, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. They let the state handle their little state stuff. You know what I'm saying? The state got to eat too. You know what I'm saying?
But
The
body
feds got the
laundering
big
is
money.
totally different.
The feds got big money. They
Body
got
laundering is
technology. They
totally
can do
different.
whatever.
Body laundering is totally different.
Yeah, but see, that don't have nothing to do with Crown Plaza though. There's nothing linked them to that. In their whole investigation,
Rosemont,
they
Crown
already bust.
Plaza was
You know what I'm
in
saying?
Rosemont. That
It
had
don't-
enough
That
to do
doesn't,
with it.
it doesn't matter. It's all kind of shit in every city. They don't mean they're gonna just arrest everybody at the mall and go for the mall. You get what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? You think this shit don't happen in other cities too?
But she was found in a freezer in Rosemont where body trafficking is known. Why
But
wouldn't
they
they
already
why wouldn't they well, they tried to pick up the case though. See, that's what I'm telling you.
yeah, they
They
asked
tried
them
to
if they
pick up
need
the
if
case.
they wanted their assistance or whatever.
That's what I'm saying, boss. They tried to pick up the case. The feds wanted to pick up the case. And Rosemont declined them. They declined them.
Yeah, because they can do that.
Exactly.
Because it's their case.
That's the whole point I'm
it's
saying.
Not the Fed's case.
They was able to make that choice to say, no, we don't want y'all. And they was able to do whatever they wanted to do and put it together however they wanted to put it together. And that's why her mother
That's
is
why
going to be.
you gotta
And
understand
hold
what
on,
look, you gotta
boss. My
understand what
main
kind of
purpose
look, you gotta
is that's
understand
why
what
her
kind of
mother is going to be.
that's
That's
why
why her
you gotta
mother is going to get blessed the way she's going to get blessed.
yeah, they already knew that. They always gonna pay her mom anyway. They just prolonged it. They didn't care. I'm saying they do it all the time. They will kill you and pay your people.
Yes.
They don't give a
And
damn
she
about
finna
paying
get
their insurance
paid big
money.
time. Now my thing is, I hope she leave where she's at. I hope she leave that west side of Chicago. Because if she don't, somebody in the streets gonna take her out.
I don't think she's out there like that no more.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Because if she is, she won't be out there too long.
That's why I say, like, when you look at things, that
She
I think
won't
that's
be
what
out
really
nowhere too long.
I think that's what really puts us in a situation, because we always look at things like how we feel it's supposed to happen, but we always complain about how shit don't happen the right way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So that's so contradicting to me, because we all talk about how they do us and how we do this. Then we turn around, no, this is supposed to be like this. How does that work? If we know it ain't the way it's supposed to be, then why are we still taking chances saying it's supposed to be like this? Oh, they can't do this and they can't do that. That doesn't make any sense to me either. We sit up here living in the times where we see none of this shit happens the way we feel like it's supposed to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're living in the times where none of this shit is happening the way we feel like it's supposed to happen, or to how we agree it's supposed to happen. Like, we're really living and watching this shit unfold every fucking day, and people ain't really paying attention. They just still saying, well, they can't do that. They're not supposed to do this. Well, we sit there and watch them do it all the time, though.
Slim Times LLC said they
every
can't
case,
tell feds no, but they can tell the feds no. Because
they can.
Rosemont clearly told feds no.
Yeah, and it's on paperwork. It's real
It's on
documents.
paperwork. So Slim Times is wrong. Why he laughing or she laughing?
Yeah. I mean,
know.
Look, unless the feds already got like things. See, that's just like why Young Thug case ain't fed shit yet. It's a state RICO.
You see what I'm saying? Exactly, because they can't tell the feds if they don't want the feds to enter whatever town
they can
you
tell them we
in.
got it. This is our thing. This is our jurisdiction. This we got.
Yeah, it's a exactly. It's a tradition thing.
See, people.
If they don't want the feds to enter,
The thing about it is
people
don't understand what the feds really do. See, the reason why feds got so much high community, like, you know what I'm saying, as far as, surveillance and shit, because the type of crimes they handle be where you cross the state and you fucking with money and shit like that. So they have to have that technology to fuck with your phone records and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying? Their
Mm-hmm.
cases ain't no basic little thing. They don't come pick up basic little basic cases. It has to have something to do with like crossing state lines or you know what I'm saying, shit like that, and or you know they coming in like you know what I'm saying they ask you know what I'm saying they can ask for some help or they can offer for some help in investigating something, but they all have their own. They have to have their own case. They don't just walk around picking up cases. Because if you think about it, you know, let me ask you this: how many cases do you think the state got a year?
1 million.
So
Where
you
I'm
think the
from,
feds is coming by and piggybacking every case? So I'm gonna take that over. I'm gonna take that over. No, they're not.
exactly. I'm gonna say from where I'm from, I know it's a whole lot of them. Cause there's a whole lot of them that don't get handled. To me, a lot of this shit is cover up. A lot of this shit is cover up. And I know that's for a fact.
Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying. Even though if whatever on the contrary, what you think, they can't tell the feds they don't need no help. If the feds if the feds got an informant or something, that's different. But they cannot even
They could definitely tell the feds no thank
they
you.
can handle their own cases. They don't
They
need
could definitely tell the feds no thank you.
they can handle their own cases. They don't need the feds
Because
for it.
I know personally Kanika mom was trying to get the feds
The
in.
feds, and they told the feds they don't need their help.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I know that for a
That's just
fact.
a fact. Anybody that been following that case know that's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what this person's talking about.
But it's all good. He probably ain't understanding like where we coming from on that part though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He probably think like if the feds finna take over, you can't tell him no. This wasn't a situation where the feds finna take over. You know what I'm saying? Like if the feds got some shit, that automatically makes it a case. You know what I'm saying for them.
Yeah.
But a lot of times they don't just get involved in state cases. You know what I'm saying? Unless they got something on their radar that they picked up.
Yeah.
They can't. They work with a whole different type of shit, so they not gonna just be picking up every state crime and shit. There's too many of them. That's why the state don't have the time or the technology to move like the feds either. They got too much stuff, too many cases. They can't. The state can't investigate as long as the feds can. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The feds will sit there and sit on your ass. The state gonna let it go. You know what I'm saying? Like after 5 years or something, they normally be. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna just keep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Keep
that's how
trying to
it
keep
goes.
tabs on your
That's how
shit.
the game goes.
Yeah, they gonna just keeping on with this shit. They gonna move around a lot of the time.
But see, this person wrong too. Who is this? Sky Mosaic. They don't have to call a female officer. Yes, they do. By
Yeah, they
law.
don't have to
If
call.
they handling a woman, yes, yes, they do have to call a female officer. I know that for a fact.
They're supposed to try if they can, but if it ain't an option, they're not gonna wait
In
around.
Chicago, I don't know where y'all from, but in Chicago, I know that for a fact. You gotta call the police officer. I didn't have too many encounters.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
That
know
was
that
my
happen.
first encounter,
They
but it
supposed to
didn't
try
happen in
to.
Chicago. It
They supposed
happened
to
on
try
the
to.
freeway.
They're supposed to try to, but you gotta look at what if that's not an option. They can't just let you
You know
go.
what I'm saying? Because he was trying to put me out the car. So of course, when they pull you up out the car, what they gonna do? They gonna check you. This man can't be touching on my body. I'm gonna tell you something. I used to work at a grocery store, right? And I had to be at work at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I used to walk. This at the time I didn't have a car. Shit, I had to walk to work. So I'm out walking at 4 o'clock in the morning. But these police officers, these men, they got so comfortable. I mean, not comfortable, but they had got so used to me walking, they knew my route. One time I ain't feel like walking. I asked them officers. I walked up to the car. I said, "Can y'all please drive me to the store because I don't feel like walking." You know what I'm saying? They were like, "Man, we know we would,
Yeah,
but
we
they were
can't do
like,
all that.
yeah, they told me they couldn't. They said it's illegal for us to even let you ride in the car with us. We'll get in trouble if you jump in the car with us."
Yeah, unless it was a situation where they felt like you'd be
You know
safe,
what I'm
you know what I'm
saying?
saying, to take
They
you in the
told me
car, they not
they
gonna
were
do
like
that.
they said, but they told me they said, but we watching you though. We making sure because we know this is your route. This is the route you take. So we gonna watch and make sure you good. And
Yeah,
that's you know what I'm saying.
and
And
that's
I was
and
all
look
good
and
with
look
that. I said,
and
okay,
look
as long as y'all
and look
watching me, I'm you know what I'm saying. But
and look
I wanted to ride because I really didn't feel like walking.
and look and that's and
I
look
didn't want to walk
that's
to work that
and look
morning.
and look
I
and
asked
see
them,
look
please take me to
and
work.
see that and look, that's the thing about it is my question is how much contradicting can we do? Because okay, like you said out there where it's supposed to be like this, but we watch every day where it never happens the way it's supposed to.
Right,
So
because they
even if we
told me they
tell it,
was
look,
watching me.
think about this. Even if you telling somebody it's supposed to be like that, and they go try it, and they don't happen with them, they're gonna be mad at you because you sit up there and told them they supposed to do this. You see what I'm saying? But we looking
Right.
at every day, it doesn't never happen like it's supposed to. And I just the only thing I be thinking to myself is how come we don't understand that part? Oh, what's up with Barcella? Like, how come we don't like we always say how it's supposed to happen, but every day we're discussing why shit didn't happen the way it's supposed to. You feel me?
All
That's all
I
we
wanted
talking
was
about.
to me.
We wouldn't
All
we
I
wouldn't
wanted was the
listen,
police officers.
look.
I felt comfortable enough.
We wouldn't have no topics if the shit went the way it's supposed to happen. That's what the topic is
Exactly.
about.
You right. You right.
That's what the topic's all about. How did this happen? Why it ain't supposed to happen like that? That's what all the topics is about.
Because I wanted the men to take me to work. That's all I wanted. I said, please just drop me off. I was like four blocks away. I had already walked like 3-4 blocks. I said, please. I seen them right there, and I said, these police officers always right here posted. They making sure when I come from up out this Vilox, they always posted. But the thing was, they was telling me that they was watching me. They knew that this was my regular route. They said, look, we watching. We just making sure you good. They said, but you can't get in the car with us because anything you could go off and say anything happened. They said, so
Yeah,
we protecting
look,
ourselves.
because they have to have document reasons why you got.
Yeah, they said we protecting ourselves. And I said, I just want to ride to work, man.
Yeah,
My feet hurt. I don't feel like
they have to
walking.
have a documented reason why. Like they have to have a phone call, and then in between that phone call and checking, they gave you a ride because you know what I'm saying. It had to be documented. They can't just do anything on their own. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
I guess, but I don't know how it go. But all I know is that's what they
No, I'm
told
saying
me. They told me that they
in
cannot
real
give
life. Look
me.
at this, and the thing about it is that's for everybody's safety too.
And that's what
Because
he was saying. That's what the guy
what
was
if a cop
telling
is
me.
on some other shit? That mean
But
they
he
can
was
just
telling
pull
me
up
that
and
he
put
was
people in your
watching me.
car.
And he was like, "I'm gonna make sure you good though." He said, "Cause I've been watching you." He said, "I see you. You walking up to jurors. You going to jurors." I said, "Yeah, that's where I work." He said, "Yeah, I've been watching you." He said, "I'm just making
Look,
sure you good though."
think about this. What if cops are just pulling up, taking people to tire shops, to grocery stores and shit? They can't do
Exactly.
that. They can't do that. If they
Yeah.
could do that, that would give them more. That would give them even more grounds to even do some shit that they ain't supposed to be doing because
And
they
like
could
I
just
said, it
pull
was
up
like
and
4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. So, like I respected what he said. You know what I'm saying? Like I respected it and everything. Like I said, I just
that
wanted
shit make more sense because everything they do got to be documented.
yeah, I just wanted to ride though. I ain't I was like, look, I ain't used to walking, man. I wanna, what I'm saying, please just take. And he said, no, we watching you though. You good. Ain't
Like
nothing going on right now.
even if your car's broke down somewhere, they pulling up. They got like, we're just disabled car. They gotta let them know that
Yeah.
before they can help you out. They can't just
But
walk
it
up and help people out. Say,
but
it's a
he
girl that
did
came up here
tell
and
me
said,
though, he said if it was a female in the car.
code for girl need to go to the gas station. They can't do that.
Right, yeah. And he told me, he said if it was a woman in the car, he told me if it was a woman in the car that he would have been able to take me. He said, but by them being both men, he said he couldn't do that because he was protecting them. He was protecting them. He wasn't protecting me, he was protecting them because I could go off and say anything. And I respected
Yeah, I
that
mean,
because I
a lot of
know
shit,
that
a lot of shit.
motherfuckers will say
Look at this.
anything to try to
Look at
come
this.
up.
Look at this. If the laws could ride around and give people rides like they're homeboys, you could say a lot of shit about them.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? They can't do that shit, man. They can't pull up and, hey, what's up with it, baby? They can't do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They can't pull up like, what's up with it, boy? Where you trying to go to the store? I got you. Jumping on. They can't do that. That shit gotta be documented. They gotta be a
Like one
call.
time I was riding with this guy, right? I was in a car, I was hanging out, kicking it with this guy. And I don't know because he wasn't drunk. He had just came and picked me up from my house. And we
Yeah.
wasn't together no more than like 20, 30 minutes before he got pulled over. And when he got
Mm-hmm.
pulled over, he got locked up, right? And for whatever, that's a whole nother situation. He got locked
Mm-hmm.
up. And the police officer, and he was like, why is you with this guy? Why is you know what I'm saying? And I was like, well, can you please take me home because I don't got no way of getting home.
See, that's yeah.
I'm
Now
out
that's the situation that they could take you home because they already handling the situation. So that's just gonna be
Dude, they did
documented.
not take me home. They left me out there on the street. I was mad as hell,
Yeah,
boss.
they
That's
they
what
could
I'm
they
telling
they could they
you.
could have took you home in that
No, they
situation.
didn't take me home. He told me he did not. They did not take me. I ended up had to call my homegirl, and one of her guys came and picked me up. You know what I'm saying? I was salty as hell. Like, man, the police left me out there on the street. They locked up my homeboy, and they just left me out here. I told them I couldn't get home.
Yeah, see, that's kind of messed up though.
Yeah, they should
They
have
could have
to
took you
me.
home because I've been in situations like that where, like, if they had to come to a scene or arrest somebody, they could take you home. I mean, it's up to
You
them though.
know,
It's up to them.
he walked me over to the side. He said, why you with this type of guy? He said, you don't need to be with him. He like, you seem like a real, you know what I'm saying? Like you done came from a good, he had a real long talk with me and everything. Like, man, don't be with these type of niggas. You know what I'm saying? He had a real long talk to me. And I'm like, well, can you take me home? 'Cause that's all I was worried about. I'm trying to just get me home then. You don't take my rag, just get me home. This man will not take me home. That police officer did not take me home. They went on and took him. But by the time I made it home, my homeboy was calling me like, "You made it home? You all right? You good? Okay, I'm just calling to make sure you good." Then them motherfucker cop they both there. They locked me up on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But it was just the fact that they left me out there stranded. I'm like, damn. I had to call my homegirl, and she ended up sending some nigga to come pick me up, and got me home or whatever. By the time I walked in through that door, my phone was ringing. He was making sure I made it in the house. I'm like, well, I'm good. But they told me not to mess with you no more. I don't need to be in no type of guy like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
you
that's
bogus.
that's more for their discretion and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like I don't need to be with nobody like you.
That's how like they can take you home, especially if you're young. Cause I've been in situations, but they
I
had to come,
wasn't young
they
that
had to come
young.
to a scene, and there's been situations where they didn't, or they suggest that they take you home. Shit.
Nah, he was just driving reckless. I guess he was excited, so I don't know what the hell was wrong with him because he was. I don't know. Maybe he was drunk. I don't know what he was doing before he picked me up. But we wasn't together no more. I wasn't in that car no more than 20 minutes. And you know what I'm saying? He was just acting up, just driving crazy, and that's how they pulled him. They pulled him over, driving reckless. And when they pulled him over, I guess they must have found something on him or warrants or whatever because they ended up locking him up you know. And
Yeah,
dude was like,
that's
why is you
right
with
right there.
him? You
That's
don't
that's
seem like
all
the type of
right
girl
there.
that would
That's
be with
all
a
up
guy
to
like
their
that.
discretion. Right there. That's all up to their discretion because
Yeah.
they could take you home, or see at that point they could have took you home if they wanted to, depending on what they got going on. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But at that point they could have gave you a ride home because they had to make a stop and arrest, which left you outside. You see what I'm saying? It's all documented.
Yeah.
As far as just
Yeah.
pulling up on somebody or you walking up and asking for a ride, they can't really move like that. That's at their discretion. Like it's not, you know what I'm saying? They're not telling them, it's not recommended to
So
do that type of shit.
yeah, I'm just saying though, they didn't turn me down a couple of that those are my two experiences with the police turning me down. When I was walking to work
They not
and with my
Yeah,
friend
that's
that went
funny
to
you gotta think
jail.
because
like this. The cops don't know what the fuck you finna get in the car and do. You might try to have them. You gotta say they be looking like they look like regular niggas. Like you ain't finna just pick up everybody that asks you for no ride either. Yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
They gotta look at it like that. They cops. They gonna look bad if some shit happen. So that's what you do, officer. Rodriguez. You picking up random people and taking them places and shit.
Right. That's why I understood it when I was walking to work that morning at 4:00 in the morning. I clearly understood them. I told them, I said, okay, well then just keep watching me. And then the thing about it was those good guys was they literally rolled slowly behind me as I walked. They made sure I was good. You know what I'm saying? So I did appreciate and honor them for that. But the guys the police officers that locked up my friend and left me out there, that was some bogus shit. Cause he sat there, had that long talk with me, talking about, I don't supposed to be with a type of guy like that. I don't look like the type of female that's supposed to be with a guy like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have went on and took me home. He left me out there, bogus. I'm like, yeah, you gonna tell me I'm supposed to be with
Right,
a guy like that? But look
the
how you
police, if people really know that the police
on the
is sworn
street.
in to protect and serve. But like Boss was saying, it depends on the situation. Because I've got to ride home from the police like maybe 2 or 3 times in the past.
For real.
It depends
Tell
on
me
the
about your
situation.
experience. Tell me about one of the experiences.
Okay, this before I had got a vehicle and I called the doctor. I had supposed to go up there to get some papers to turn in to show proof of, my medical because I was trying to get this job. So I called up there. It was about the time where they was gonna close, but I had like 30 minutes. I got up there way for the 30 minutes. I called them and said, okay, well, I'm on my way. She said, oh, you have plenty of time to make it. So when I get up there, she tell me, oh, the doctor is seeing the last patient. I said, well, I just need her to fill out this paper. That's it. All she got to do is just fill out one little sheet of paper, about 3 lines. So she said, oh, I don't think she's going to do it. So I was like, well, can you just let me see the doctor till she come? She going to say, oh, I think after this patient, she's leaving. I said, ma'am, I had it recorded because you know how you get that recorder on your phone? You download it.
Exactly.
I let her hear it. I said, see, she said, well, I don't know why she would tell you that. She should have told you. I said,
hello?
Yeah, you stood there. I don't know. She went
y'all,
out.
I got like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to let me in, if it was that serious of y'all closing. So she got smart. I got smart. Long story short, then it's.
You keep going in and out. Who is this, Boss Ella?
So yeah, the security guard up there. We going at it. So one lady that was out there, she was like, yeah, they do this all the time. I was like, right, I know. That's why I'm switching my clinic anyway. So we going back and forth real hard. So the security guard gonna tell me I'll call my daughter up here to get with you. I said, call your daughter. She better know Kung Fu, martial arts, and karate. You know what I'm saying? So we just going back and forth. So he calls the police. And I'm like, I'm in Warren, Michigan. I had to go way to what's the name of that damn clinic? I know it was right up the street from Henry Ford, Detroit, Michigan. You know what I'm talking about, West Grand Boulevard.
Okay.
You probably not in Detroit, but I'm way out there. Yeah, I'm way out there. Gotta ride up there till I'm go here to school. I'm gonna call my cousin to come pick me up because she right in the area. So she like, yeah, I come get you, just, let me know. So I end up getting into it with them real bad. They end up calling the police. But I have an uncle that he's a captain for homicide here in Detroit, but I'm in Warren. So the police come, but before the police get there, I'm quiet. I ain't saying nothing like, yep, I'm waiting on the police. I said, every time y'all think y'all calling the police, somebody gets scared. I said, I don't have no warrants, no felonies. I don't have nothing. So we can get it like that. So I'm waiting on the police, so I'm quiet. The security guard, he keep edging, saying little stuff. So I start going back off. He called the police while I'm going off. Talking about, you hear it? I said, yeah, tell him you antagonizing me. Tell him you nitpicking. So long story short, the police get there or whatever. They were cool. They was really cool. They started talking to me. They told me to come outside. I went outside. He said, "What's going on?" I told him what was going on, showed them the paper. And I said, "Yeah," and the security guard, I'm quiet. He's sitting up there, keep going on, poking at me. Then when he got me going, he gonna pick up the phone, call y'all back as if it was like a code 3, an emergency for y'all to rush here. He was like, "How do you know about the code 3s?" I said, "Because my uncle, his name, Derek May, he's a captain for homicide." He said, "Oh, we know Miss Derek May and all that, whatever." So he said, "Yeah, we're going to go in here and have a word with them." So he did tell the security guard, like, "You're not supposed to make situations worse, so you're supposed to be trying to diffuse the situation." I said, "If y'all call the 911, y'all to hear what I was saying." But long story short, yeah, they end up, I was like, "I have to call my cousin to pick me up." He said, "No," he said, "We'll take you home." And they brought me on home all the way. Girl, I was all the way West Grand Boulevard, Detroit, Michigan. I'm way out here in Warren, Michigan. This was a few years ago, though. This before I got my truck. But yeah, they brought me on home.
Look, that's why That's why I say in real life, growing up, I feel like everybody, depending on who you are, especially of color, need to get a degree in criminal law so you can understand how this shit works. And it changes up all the time.
Yeah,
It does. It
The
does.
same shit that you used to 3 years
That's
ago
just
don't
like in
apply
the
right
medical
now in
field.
2022.
The medical shit changes up every few years.
yes,
You know what I'm
because
saying?
I was
Everything changes.
Yeah.
Everything changes. For
Because
real.
that's where I got my degree in medical. Even though I do hair, that's always been a side hustle for me. But my major is medical.
and that's the only
You know what I'm
thing
saying? I
about
see how
stays the
that shit go.
same.
But even in hair, shit changes up. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
was
Like
just
they want they want all
Look
these
this.
old
Look
ass
this.
hairstyles.
This is one thing that people don't that we have to actually like understand, like we hear and we understand it. The laws change pretty much every year. That's why they get a whole, you know what I'm saying? That every certain amount of years they got the what's name part of the like, because a lot of people only focus on the president, but they never think about the time before that when we hire all the the police officials and the whoop whoop and the people in the cabinet. You know what I'm saying? That shit make more of a difference than just picking one president. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
People
yeah.
don't pay attention to the what electoral, like this is the stuff that they talk about is coming up right now, where they picking everybody that's gonna be running this and running that. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
votes for that.
right.
People
And
don't even
every
pay attention. They
president,
don't
it
even
come
care
new
about that shit.
laws.
But you know who be going out there to vote for this person? Like you gotta literally vote who gonna be the captain of the police and who gonna be this and that and the
Yeah.
mayors and all
Yeah.
that. The mayors are electoral voters. Like the people that's like that, they're electoral voters where they should count the most towards the president. But our thing is we need to be voting more, before that part. We need to be voting around the time they're saying coming up now to put the right officials in, you know what I'm saying, governing your wherever you stay at. Because the president governs the whole, but every city got their own officials that governs their
Right.
city
All
that we
right.
have to vote. We vote them in.
And
Right. And that's why I don't vote
right.
because
Hold on, let me tell you this real quick. Why? So when I was in Illinois, one of my daughter's college graduation, right? I lost all my identification. I lost my license. I lost my debit card. I lost everything, all my identification, all my money, everything.
Yeah,
And
that happened to me out here.
so when I
All
had to
my
get
money though, they ain't
so when
fucking
I
with money.
so when I got back to now, it was hard for me to get on the airplane. I had to show all type of bullshit to get back to Texas because I lost everything in Illinois, in Chicago and shit. So I had to show a lot of stuff to get on a plane. And then when I got here, I didn't have no identification. So I'm like, Dad, now I gotta go get some Texas identification. And when the woman, she asked me for voters registration, and I put down no. And I seen the way how she looked at me.
Hey, I just got my ID and they gave me a card. I'm like, I need to see where my card at. I think
But
I done
my
lost it
thing is, I
already.
don't know nothing about
You better
Texas.
keep that card though. That voter registration card, that's
I
valuable.
I said no. I declined it. And she looked, the woman that was applying,
Look
you know
at
what
you
I'm
like
saying?
what?
Yeah, that's how she looked at me like,
Man, that shit. Hey, look,
what?
I got my shit in the mail, bro. That shit like a real card. Like Is you know what I'm saying? That's one of
Yeah,
the
so
things you might
yeah.
need at some
Bro, I
point.
didn't get one because I declined it, and the woman looked at but just the thought the way how she looked
Right,
at
I'm
me, like
like you. I
how
don't get
you
voter
don't want to
registration
vote, you know
cards.
what I'm saying? But I'm looking like I don't even know where to start. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a whole new state. I don't know where to start. I don't know
I
who
don't
to
even, y'all know what about that voting thing? I don't vote either. I don't vote for nothing. I tell them like the other day, I was driving from somewhere and the lady like, oh, well, you want to sign this petition and sign this petition? I said, lady, I'm not being rude or disrespectful, but I don't vote. I don't sign these petitions. I said, because to me, my personal I think that regardless of who we vote for, they're going to put in who they want to put in. Then when they tell us, oh, you have a right to vote, that's just to let us think, oh, we getting some power and something. But in
Yeah.
nationality, they're going to put who they want to put in,
But no,
period.
but see, okay, now
I
with
say I
knowledge,
vote for
now
God because
look,
whatever God wants to happen or put in there, that's what's going to happen.
Bossiella, I used to think that too. But with knowledge, you know, when it comes to the regular voting before they do the president, like the stuff that's coming up right now, I can't think of the name, but I normally be talking about it. Like they do count the votes. They don't really count the votes in presidency because presidency only matters about electoral votes. So let's just say how many electoral votes they need for a president. Those are people that's Congress, like people that's got big status. And then you might get 5 votes off 100 million regular civilians. You know what I'm saying? That would go ahead and make somebody win. You get what I'm saying? But before that, when you picking the governor of your state and all that, them votes count. They tally up them votes. It ain't electoral votes. Your vote is mean more. You know what I'm saying? See, when you vote for president, they only go out for who hits the electoral votes first. And you're not an electoral voter. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Electoral
but
voter
like with
gonna
the
be like a
government, the
judge, a
president,
chief. You
they
know what I'm
still
saying?
don't be for us. Once they get in them offices, they switch totally up.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like
I don't
the
understand
regular
nothing.
the regular voting stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Sometimes trying to
They've been
write.
trying to do this. They've been trying to teach us this for a long time.
I don't understand his language.
The regular voting before the president voting things. Before that, the people that you vote will be like the governor of your state. Because look, you can't vote
Right.
on nobody else's state. Hold on, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You can't vote on nobody else's state. If you go to the regular voting before the I can't think of the name. If somebody can tell me the name of the regular voting, you know what I'm saying?
The
You can
regular
pick who's
voter.
the governor and who's this and Greg and all that, but you cannot pick nobody else's state governor. You
Right,
they're really
right,
going off the
right.
people's vote for the
You only
city.
got to do your
That's
state.
why the city be trying to do stuff and hurry up and solve cases because they want everybody to vote for 'em. But when it comes to presidency, yeah, what you're saying is it is a lot of truth in that because they only go about off of electoral votes, really. Like your vote is a percentage, but the electoral vote is one. It'll take like
Oh,
say
you
it take
said you talking
thousands, it
about
take
the word like
thousands
the
and
popular
thousands.
votes?
Yeah, it takes thousands and thousands for us like to equal one electoral vote. That's just to go ahead and push it up. But like that's why you see a lot of states already the won that part when it comes to the president part. They already won it before everybody voted because electoral votes. These are people that's governors, mayors, lawyers. You see what I'm saying? They're electoral voters. Just look up who is it. What is electoral voter and see. You know what I'm saying? We not electoral voters at all. They say the first person to reach like 300, 200. That's only 300. So you know it's millions of people in this what's the name, right? In every,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, this world, billions. So the
yeah.
first person to reach 300 electoral votes. See, that's why I looked at what is an electoral vote. Who is electoral voter? And you're gonna see what it means. They're like the governor, the people, the electoral voters are the people that we vote to put in position to run our each city. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I feel you.
They're the ones
Right.
that we vote in to say that should be the mayor, that should be the head of chief of police and all that. That's the electoral voter. Their vote
So
counts as one.
so by me being in
Phone
Houston,
call,
who is
Scrappy.
my electoral voter?
Well, the chief of police that's running for the governor of your city for your city.
Hello?
But no. Electoral voters only matter for presidency. So the only electoral voters are going to be your chief of police, your governor, your attorney general. You know what I'm saying? All them people, they're electoral voters. The people
Okay.
that you voted in to make them in that position. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, I feel you.
When that pre-election thing goes, that's where your vote matters a lot. Because we vote in, we vote in the electoral voters, basically, right? We're the ones that say, I don't want Chief Woo Woo no more because he don't take care of the city. But you're only, and that time you're only voting for just your city. You cannot vote for nobody else. Everything's your city.
Right.
And those are the ones that have electoral votes for presidency in your city. You know what I'm saying?
I
So that's
just
how they
feel like
pass
I
cities
don't
and
vote
stuff.
and I'm not gonna never vote. I used to vote years ago before I, you know, got
Yeah, your
shown to
states, your
my
states.
wisdom and knowledge and stuff about, everything, heaven, God, earth, life, all this politics and all them people. Because I just feel like whoever we vote for and put in office or whatever they do to our people, us, we voted them in to do
Yeah,
that.
look, Isabel. Yeah, my bad. I'm saying city. I meant to say state. Like Greg Abbott is our governor. He got all the way to Austin, and everything. Houston. He's a.
Yeah, it's the
I'm saying
state.
state.
Your
Yeah,
state.
your state that you're in. You vote for the governor, the head. And then the head chiefs and stuff in your
Yeah,
city too, because you're like if you're in Houston, my head chief of police is not yours.
Right.
exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So
Everybody should
it's
know
all a
that.
mixture, but people don't get that. Like I actually went and did it before, and you have to vote. You know what I'm saying on these things, but a lot of people really be dedicated to that and be following their
Yeah,
politics and know
yeah.
which police and everything to vote for. You know what I'm saying? But when I went, I didn't know who to check. I was like, shit, his name sounds good. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit.
Look, after
Boss, that's how
president,
I
The
am.
nigga name was Strong
after we
Arm or
vote
That's
for
something
the
how
like.
I am. That's
president,
why
Yeah.
I didn't because
right?
I think
After we vote for the
when I went and
president, we
voted,
just be checking any box. Like I don't know
Mhm.
what they up.
yeah,
Yeah, I
and
didn't
then
know.
I think my shit
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
was
go.
young. I was in college. I was young. I ain't know.
Boss
Shit, check that out.
and
But yeah,
Ella, my stuff didn't even go through
that sound like my kinfolk. I'll
because
check that.
But he called me Ella, but it's Isla. I told
oh,
him I
it's
had to
Isla.
change it.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay. It's
baby.
okay. People call me Illa, all that because it typed up wrong. I supposed to put ILA. It's whatever he said was on here.
It's Boss Isla.
Yeah,
See, look,
it's
look.
Okay, I'm
Hey, look,
Isla,
sorry,
check this
baby.
out.
Bossy Isla.
Boss Island. And hey, when I was in college, we for extracurricular thing, they gave us a package and stuff. We had went knocking door to doors to tell people to vote on the pre thing for our officials in, not the president. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We was
I
knocking
know
on
what you're
doors,
talking
giving
about.
people pamphlets of all the people like the states and stuff to vote for.
Hmm.
Before that, that's how I know a little about it because
Yeah, they
that
still
was an
do that.
extracurricular thing that had us out there eating hot dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? And we was going door to door, like we was going door to door, tell people vote this person out of this and that, like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they still do that
yeah,
here.
yeah, they still do it, right? You know what I'm talking about? They would still pull up and say, "Don't vote this person." And yeah, but that time they're not talking about the president. They're talking about the
Yeah,
people
they
that's
talking
going
about
to
the
be
governor, the
electoral vote
mayor,
in your
the
state.
police chief,
Hmm.
the judge, whoever gonna be the top judge, stuff like that.
Yeah, the person that's going to be electoral vote in your state. And see, that's how you really supposed to do it if you want to make your state all dominant on whatever you
Yeah,
believe in. Yeah, midterm. Yeah, okay, yeah. Isabel said, yeah, midterm elections. Yeah, midterm. That's when you're supposed to be. That's when your shit really counts. Don't let nobody tell you that shit don't count then because they go off the numbers on that. It's not electoral vote or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's how they choose the midterms. And a lot of people really be you wouldn't even imagine how many people be really sitting down watching politics and research,
yeah, I
writing down,
see it. They
and get ready
do.
for
At
midterm.
my job,
Yeah, they
everywhere.
get
Yeah,
ready for that.
elections come up, they be all in like a holiday.
Hmm. Yeah, midterms. That's why they were saying like with a lot of these cases, they're saying, man, they trying to hurry up and crack cases because midterm elections coming in, so they
Yeah,
can
and
really
that's when
still
they
vote
get
it
out
in.
here and find all the murderers and child pedophiles, and it'd
Hmm.
be so easy to grab them because they already watching them. They know where they at from that
So you can go ahead and
pedophiles.
vote for them and say, yeah, they've been doing a good job. They've been
Right.
doing good work. So let's
And
keep
then when
them
they
on the
get
side.
in,
You see
you
what
don't
they
get none
did.
of that.
Yeah, you see what they did. They They got what's the name? You know what I'm saying? In your mind, you like, yeah, they getting to work on that shit. That's why whenever you look at it, if you say midterm elections, you're gonna see all this shit.
Yeah.
This shit ain't made up for a reason. You ever heard people talk about watch? They doing this. That the laws is more out and everything because midterms coming up. They want to look good. That they cleaning up the streets so you can vote for them again. Like they try to cut off on a lot of bullshit around midterms. You see what I'm saying? A lot of that
Right.
just pulling people over for no reason, but they don't want no complaint. They want you to vote for them. You know what I'm saying? They want to keep the same sergeant or whatever. All that shit, they want to keep it the same. But that's where your vote really do matter. I ain't gonna lie, because I done did that. You know what I'm saying? I done did that. Like they broke it down to me in college, and we really was going door to door, like encouraging people to vote in midterm elections. Like we know you think your vote don't count, but it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? That shit counts more. They don't go off electoral votes; they go off of numbers.
Yeah, they be out here having barbecues. You get free
Mm-hmm.
food, water,
Mm-hmm.
all that.
Mm-hmm. But they ain't having barbecues and get-togethers for president because that's already electoral votes. You know what I'm saying? Your councilors and shit in your states and stuff vote for that. Like it's a whole different. But you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know. Like I didn't know either. Like I ain't gonna lie, I didn't never know. I always thought my vote didn't count. I knew it really didn't make that big of a difference. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that nigga go say they already won. That nigga crying and shit. Man, get your ass up.
Like our mayor out here in Warren, Michigan, he was on the news a few years ago. He got recorded making racist statements, basically saying he didn't want no blacks in his city, and we basically need black people need to be exterminated. Look it up. I was like, dang, this is who they vote for?
Yeah, and see the thing about here, out here in my city, a lot of people are now they realize the midterms because it's been, I guess it was in our state, it was been a certain situation where everybody was outraged on all the midterm people, like how you know what I'm saying, Republicans and all that was reigning too long. So that's why they was putting it out there. Y'all need to go vote if y'all don't want them to. You see what I'm saying? To be
Mhm.
raining. Like you looking at this is red state, even Houston. They've been holding it down for years and years and years. It never go. You know what I'm saying? Our state is considered in the red. Like when it comes to president, that shit already taken. That's already done for. You already know who won. It don't make no sense to go vote. You already know who did that. You already know who won. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't even. Yeah, that's why you be like, no, I ain't even gonna vote because you know who won now. But it's really the midterms where you're supposed to be voting and shit, man. And I did that shit like once or twice, but then I fell off of that. I ain't voted in midterms and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't be looking because that's like some real shit that you gotta do. Like people really be sitting down and listen to everybody's speeches and shit and pick. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take out of your time to catch this person that you want to vote for and shit. When it comes to them certain type of things, it ain't just like, hey, vote for this person or that person. No, it's like it's a whole list of different people in different areas that run different things. And if you don't know nothing about them, how you gonna vote for them, right?
Correct.
So you got to do a little research. You know what I'm saying? And see what they doing. But you know what I'm saying? It's chess. It ain't checkers. You know what I'm saying? It's chess. Like it's just that shit real life. You know what I'm saying? That's just real life for real. Like it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like I've learned myself. Cause I did feel like voting don't matter. And I know like when it comes to president and electoral, like if you ever pay attention when you watch the whole thing, like they look at how many people voted for the person and give them 2 points at the end. You get what I'm saying? To go ahead and push them, you know what I'm saying, over to the end. Like it gotta be like a billion people to vote for you to get like 2 points or something. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere around there. You get what I'm saying? 2 votes. Cause everybody be sitting there around 225, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, 222. and that's what just get you up one. But it's electoral college. That's what they call it, electoral college. That gets you them votes that you talking about. You know what I'm saying? That make us believe that voting ain't good, but it really is. Like, cause you can see some other, you see other states that they where they electoral. I mean, their midterm shit. You could tell the way it's moving. Like when you see other cities like that. Like even I'm gonna give you Atlanta as an example. You know what I'm saying? Like Atlanta is like one of the most cities that they're saying is thriving off of you know what I'm saying, minority excellence. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know that. They really put money in
Yeah,
it. You know what
because
I'm
a
saying?
lot
A lot
of
of people
people
don't
don't
know
do
that.
no research, but where they stay at, they don't research other cities and states and stuff.
Yeah,
They're like,
Atlanta
shit,
is
I don't live
thriving
there.
because of that reason. That's why the crazy thing about it is, has anybody ever asked themselves why all the rappers and stuff go to Atlanta and shit? Like, why?
I
Why
never
do a
really
lot of
thought about it.
business owners, you know what I'm saying? Why do they rock with Atlanta so hard? You know what I'm saying? There's a reason behind that. And if I'm not mistaken, we can look it up. Like Atlanta is one of the biggest, you know what I'm saying, as far as the black, you know what I'm saying, community, as far as prosperity and shit. You know what I'm saying, as far as industry, everything. You know what I'm saying. Fucking everybody out there that started doing hair got their own shop type of thing. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like New York.
Yeah, I got some people that was doing hair. They went to move to Atlanta and open up their shop in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. That's a fun fact. Like I got some relatives that you know cold with it, and they ain't never move out you know what I'm saying, out the city where we from and shit. They move out and they moved to Atlanta and got their own business out there, a whole store. You know what I'm saying?
It's funny, my sister stay in Atlanta.
Hmm. Yeah, it's thriving. It's thriving more. You know what I'm saying? Like it's thriving. Like that's why you see all the entrepreneurs investing in it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty. It like it looked like almost every fucking rapper or actor got a house in Atlanta too. You know what I'm saying? Even
Mm-hmm.
if they ain't out there, they got a house out there.
Yeah. Or
Rappers,
own
actors,
property.
yeah, yeah, they got it out there.
That's how it go.
Then Rick Ross bought all that property out there and started his own whole. What's the name?
I don't know. I'm not for sure.
Yeah, Rick Ross started a whole thing out there. He went and bought a whole bunch of land and properties, like he trying to start his own little civilization or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they doing it like that out there. But you know, that was one of the main cities too, pushing that midterm. Y'all vote. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a difference between when they teaching, they tell you that shit in school and shit. It's different. You know what I'm saying? This thing about it is, a lot of people, we don't know none of this shit because they don't teach it in school and stuff no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't even talk about that shit in school. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? Like a lot of my older uncles and shit, and my granddad and them, when they went to school, one of the classes was showing them how to build houses. Like they learned how to do that shit real life. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had no
They
choice.
don't teach
they,
nothing
didn't have,
now in
they didn't have no
school.
choice. Like they ain't calling nobody. They get on top of the roof, hitting that shit and doing that shit. But yeah, I'm telling you, like that's why I say, man. Look at this. It don't hurt. It don't mean you're a geek or none of that. Just do some research, man. I'm telling you, that shit don't never hurt nobody to
It
look up.
don't hurt to always know it, even if you're not gonna participate or do it. It don't hurt to just know.
Yeah, it's like look, if you get pulled over and you get a ticket that you ain't familiar with, why don't you look it up and see find out about it and find out about it?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, does it hurt to find out about the shit that they put in front of you? Like, I'm the type of person I'm gonna if I don't know it, I'm not gonna talk about it or I'm gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna do my research.
Right? Because when you ask people, you could ask 5 different people, you get 5 different answers.
Answers. Exactly. And you could be sitting up here showing the whole thing. I could be sitting up here showing the whole lawyer. I could sit up here and be telling and showing you Eric Holder's lawyer says shit. People still gonna say, "Oh, well, it doesn't work like that." Well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you. I'm not a lawyer, bro. I ain't gonna tell you that. I'm not a lawyer. I can't sit up here and tell you that. I'm just showing you, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just showing a fucking trial. You know what I'm saying? But if it don't work like that, how come the judge ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's that word they use when they, you know what I'm saying? No, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
One word.
The word that judges use, whenever you start trying to use some shit that's not relevant, that you can't use in court.
Like that's not permissible here.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, they say that's a couple different words. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They'll say, yeah. Well, we what's the motion like, man? And they ask, Judge, just give me a motion to use this because I'm trying to go somewhere with it. And they be like, okay, well, let us know because we don't understand what this got to do with it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Overruled, all that shit. They gonna say all that shit. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Overruled.
trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna tell you straight up, nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing all that. You ain't that shit ain't got nothing to do with you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That shit don't got nothing to do with what we talking about, for real. So that lets you know that they do have a grounds to overrule and everything to tell you that no, that shit don't got nothing to do with it. That's why I say when you watch trials, that shit do hip you to a little bit of knowledge, bro.
Yeah, it do.
How can it not?
It
How can you
do.
think not watching a trial, sit up there selectively watching that shit and understanding it doesn't inform you?
You right, because I love Judge Mathis.
Hmm. Yeah, that's how you learn. Like just off of Judge Judy, I learned about a lot about rental laws and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she gonna tell you, hey, we don't want to hear, but that you know she gonna instantly tell you, we don't want to hear about all that shit.
Right.
In this state it says that this and that. So what you're saying don't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? She gonna, you know how she be automatically cutting shit out.
Right.
She gonna take, and that's the thing about it. If we always felt like the shit go by the law and what we think and how we feel like shit, then we all should be lawyers and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's the
Judge
thing about
Judy
it. Because
just too
look,
cold with it
look,
because
the thing about it, what people don't be understanding with me is I'll be pulling up just straight like the law shit, like the shit, the evidence and shit. I don't be coming up with what I feel like happened. I'm gonna just show you this and show you that and let you go wild with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to be like, no, that's against. No, I'm just showing you. You know what I'm saying? Just like this trial, all I did was show the trial, right? Now, of course, it's gonna be a lot of people say, I feel like this, it should be like that. I feel like it shouldn't be like this. But what does that matter? We looking at the trial. I bet you was a whole bunch of people watching trials that wish I could just jump up and say, I feel like it shouldn't be like this. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't you think that all the people in that courtroom, you think there ain't none of them in their mind thinking it shouldn't be like this and it shouldn't be like that?
Heck yeah.
Then how come they ain't saying that? Because it don't matter.
Right,
You're
because they
supposed
be
to,
like, I feel it shouldn't have
sit
went
back.
down like that, but it don't matter anyway. That's why they always say that.
You're supposed to sit back, watch, and learn. That's what you're supposed to be doing. If you ever in a trial or sitting in there watching it, you're supposed to be sitting up there learning, gaining experience.
Exactly.
Because you ain't no way you're gonna jump up and say, I don't think it's man, they're gonna say, man, get him out of here. These people do this shit for a living every day. You know what I'm saying? That's all they do. That's their job, you know what I'm saying? To know these laws and know loopholes and understand this shit, you know what I'm saying? And their job is to keep us from knowing it too. That's what we don't understand. You know what I'm saying? That's their job, right?
Right.
To keep us from not knowing the shit. So when you go to court and shit, you don't know it.
Right. You just standing up there with the court appointed lawyer.
Exactly.
Like, yep, he said, agree to this, take this deal. Like, what?
Yeah. That shit, because if we all knew everything, then everybody would be representing their damn self when they go to court. You wouldn't even hire no lawyer, right?
Exactly.
You would just represent yourself because you know the law. You know everything about the shit.
Mm-hmm.
All thing I'm doing is pointing out what they saying. What they saying is the law. You know what I'm saying? I ain't making up my opinion about it. I'm like, look, this is what they said. We watching a whole trial right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what we really do. We watch the whole trial. And that ain't nothing made up about nobody. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody made this up. This a trial. Yeah, this a trial. Then ain't nobody make this up. This is what they saying. This is how they conducting the case.
You
That
ever
shit,
want to get him a
how we
phone?
feel about how that shit gonna go. That shit ain't gonna matter at all.
Huh? Who is
Only
that?
way you gonna learn, look at this. Only way you gonna go learn is
She
by
thought I
being
was you.
in
Whoever
trial
that was.
or going to law school. But I'm telling you, one of the best ways to learn is sitting there watching a trial. Like I
What
don't
y'all
understand
about
why
to?
people don't get that. Because they pulling out all the tricks
Drop
and
this.
everything in there, right? Think about it. They pulling up everything in a trial. It was another trial that I watched, man. It was a big high profile trial out here, man. And we all watched this shit, man, like fucking 3 months and a whole bunch of shit. Like they really hip you to some game and shit, man. Like what they saying and how they do this shit. That's why you don't see a lot of trials public. You know what I'm saying? Like where you can watch it in public. Like it had to be a real high profile type of trial for them to let you watch this shit and gain this knowledge. Because it's literally like they teaching you. It's like they're teaching you. You know what I'm saying? For real. Nah, Slim. Nobody didn't I said, believe I said the midterm votes count more. And if you sit up there saying that, then that means you ain't educated, brother. I can tell you that for a fact. The midterms votes do count. They count each and every last one of them. Your president vote don't count. I said that. I don't know if you talking to me or what, but that's one thing that you have to go to school and understand that type of shit, man. A lot of people be saying this shit, but you ain't never been to school and you're gonna mislead people and all that shit, man. That shit real. The midterm election, that shit is real. They tally up the votes. It's not electoral voters. You can look it up yourself. I'm saying a lot of people don't look up nothing to read. That's the problem. We don't read shit.
Yeah,
We'll
because
literally go up
everything
there. Look at this.
electronically or
Look at this.
paper, you
We'll
gotta
literally
read
go
that
up
black
there.
and
Well,
white.
look at this. We'll literally go up there to vote and don't even read the paper they tell you about how to vote because it's too long. We look at this. Every day we download an app and never read the agreements and terms. Don't know that they got
Right.
access to all your shit.
Policies and
They sit up there and
terms.
told your crazy ass we gonna access all this shit. We don't read. That's what I'm saying. We don't read. That's why they look at this. That's why they fucking let you download the app, and in the beginning they give you a fucking 2-page paragraph. Cause they know your ass ain't gonna read. You gonna skip all that stuff. They know you ain't finna read that shit. Then you be like, man, I ain't know who got my information and shit. Nigga, because you didn't read the shit. By law, we did it. You signed the shit, man. Come on, stop playing. Stop acting like you know it. Act like you don't know and try to find out, because it's always about putting it over here. Like nobody ain't gonna never tell you every fucking thing how they doing it. There's no benefit in telling you everything. It's not. You know what I'm saying? There's no gain in it. There's not no gain in teaching everybody how to get a house. It's not no gain in really teaching everybody how to build their credit. It's not no gain. If that was the case, everybody have good credit, they'd be putting it on the news. This is how you can do that. This is how you can do this next month. Get your credit all the way up to 50 points. They're not gonna tell you that shit, but when that shit be out there, if you following it, you're gonna be one of the motherfuckers that went up to a 720. That's just facts. And that's another thing that look, we scared to even mess with credit. That's what's messing. Like, look this. I know some people that don't even believe in filing their taxes, man. That's your money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everything you work for. This. Look this. I sat there and told this tax preparer when I was younger, I don't do this shit. He said, what do you mean you don't do this? He said, it's obviously a little paper trail of you fucking making money, and you saying you don't do this? How long you think that's gonna work for that? You know what I'm saying? How long you think that's
Right,
gonna
that's how they end up owing the IRS.
Exactly. They know you out here making a living. You can't just sit up there and don't file no fucking taxes. How's you living? It don't matter if you braiding hair, if you cooking, if you got a little you supposed to file that shit.
Yep.
Right, because if you doing hair and you
Because
like
they
that's
want to know
basically like
everything you do.
self-employed, yeah, and some of them get tax exempt. They gonna get a big money back when you self-employed under these LLCs and DBAs. You don't know you get money back whether you doing it out your house
And they
or
minds,
you got a business.
yeah,
Right.
in their minds, they know that you not somebody just taking care of you. They know you making some money somehow.
Yeah, of course they
So in their
do.
minds,
That's
they're
how the
thinking it.
game goes.
So in their mind, either you're doing it illegally or you evading tax, right? Because they know you
Hmm.
making money, right? They know you
One
making.
of the two.
You
That's
can't
how
be
it goes.
you can't be an adult in America and not make no money unless somebody's just taking care of you. And then that means they're
Exactly.
gonna be carrying your ass on their taxes.
'Cause I
Because
swear
somebody
they
taking
think I got a man.
I'll tell you that's just like common sense. That's general basic knowledge. Anybody should understand this shit, man. Them motherfuckers, they will let you go years though. That's why people think they're getting away with it. They'll let you go a long time to build up to enough to where they can come in there and be like, hey man, nigga, you 40 years old and you only filed your taxes 2 times. You see what I'm saying? That's how they gonna I'm telling you, that's how they gonna look at this shit. They're gonna wait till it
No,
build
I
up
file
to
every year though.
huh?
I file every year.
Yeah, they're gonna look at this. I'm telling you, then man, say everything that you do is a write off. Everything you spend money on is a write off.
Right.
You're
Even your
supposed
gas. Your gas is a write off.
because if you look at this, if you're not filing your taxes, then it's like you're saying that you're just living in the world somehow. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're not spending no money, you're not getting no money, but you just been living for years. Now,
Unless you come from unless you have a different organization.
then you still spending money and making money, no matter what.
But now they don't give a fuck about the different organization. Cause I know somebody they claim I forget his title that he claimed, but that title represents no, like he don't have to file taxes.
I mean, it might be certain, it might be certain things, but that's what I'm saying. That's why you see a lot of people getting tax evasion, man. Like you could just roll with that. I ain't supposed to follow. That's what too many people think. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta know what you're doing if you're doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't just like a roll of dice.
At the baby. That's the baby. I love kids, girl. I really
I
do.
know I love children too.
I
And it's
love
so
them. I love
sad
them.
they can't ride they bikes, jump rope, play hopscotch. None of that no more. We used to be
Mm-mm.
outside till 2, 3 in the morning, no school, night school out. We up and down the street having fun. They can't do it no more. It's
Yeah.
crazy out here.
Yeah. I understand. Because I was a double dutch pro. I swear I
I
was.
love double dutch.
And I still am. I bet you let
Yeah.
somebody turn the rope. I'm gonna jump in that rope so damn quick
Heck
and jump into
yeah.
the double dutch. Oh, don't play with Irish. I know Irish girl, please. I would
I
outdo anybody in Irish. And I'm 40 years old. Well, I'm knocking on
don't
40.
know
I'll be
what's
40
Irish.
on the 29th. On the
What's
29th of
Irish?
June,
I
I'll be
never heard
40.
of that
And
one.
I'll still test some Irish up.
And look, hey, and then look, if y'all want to
When
be
they turn
honest
the
about
rope,
it,
when they turn the
look,
rope backwards,
if y'all want to be
that's Irish.
honest
When they
about
turn
it,
the rope backwards, girl, I tear that rope up. I swear to God, I tear that rope up.
Cause I can
Girl,
double dutch. I
please,
can
back.
double dutch. So
Double Dutch and Irish, I would tear that shit up. Oh, I'm sorry, boss. I would tear that stuff up.
look,
Turn the
hey,
rope,
but
turn
look,
the rope backwards. I would jump in that rope and I dance or I jump for 10 minutes straight on your ass, probably longer. I'm telling you, girl, that was my thing. But see, I'm an 80s baby. I was born in the 80s, you know what I'm saying? So that's what we did back in those days.
and see, look,
yeah, I was
look,
born in the
this
80s.
this is a fun fact that I guess a lot of people don't want to accept. But that's the reason why we so behind because we don't do the shit the white people way. We don't file our taxes. We don't build our credit. We do none of that shit.
Yeah, we don't
How they gonna
invest.
value us? They can't really see how much of us really make money. They gotta see
But
that.
it's funny, boss, because you know
They
what?
don't need to
They
know. They
they
don't
made
need
it
to
hard
know.
for us to do that. You see,
Yeah,
because
I
Exactly.
know,
They
but
don't
think
they
need
do
to
about
need
it.
to know
know.
because you gotta have these credentials to get this and get
Yeah,
that.
because listen,
You can't
you
just
could be
say, "Yeah, I'm a nigga that
an
make money.
immigrant.
Look, give me that car.
You could
Yeah, I'm
be
a nigga that get bread. Give me that
Mexican, Puerto
house."
Rican, African, any of that. They can come all over in our countries and do and just get a business. Boom, boom, boom. But we right here been trying to get it, get
Yeah, but
help.
okay, but look
We
at this.
don't get it.
But see, I'm saying the difference is they're doing it the right way, the legal
Right,
way.
but I'm gonna tell you no because look, like
They're
okay,
getting
with
their
your party
grants. They're
stores.
using their credit and stuff. I'm telling you, I know for a
Right,
fact. I
but
know
they
'em.
just give them a line of credit.
Let me
They
ask you
just
this.
give
No,
it
let me
to
ask you
them.
this. Let me ask you this. What race normally running credit doing your credit like taxes and shit?
You said, well, raise do what?
What races are like the ones doing your credit and give you CPNs and shit like that?
It's the whiteys.
No. Think about it. What I'm saying.
You got to repeat that
If you
question. I
driving
didn't
down the
register.
street, look at this. You driving down the street. If you ain't going to H&R Block and all that to file your taxes,
Oh,
who you
yeah.
going to? An African or something.
Or
They got their
somebody
own
in your
tax
color.
business. They doing all that shit, CPNs, because they doing it. They working. They're working the legal way. They're doing it the legal way. It's just a fact, man. They're coming in here, but they're doing it a legal way. They're not. They're not doing
Right,
it.
but you know
They're
they get more
trying to
tax
hustle and
breaks than
shit.
we do, and they're not even from what when we've been born and raised. They just come over overnight. They get tax breaks. They get a line of credit just through to them, so they can start working off of that. We
Yeah,
gotta
because
work
look,
up
because
to
their
that.
line of credit is not messed up. They didn't ever fuck over their line of credit. So they have a little 580 when they come in here. And they working on it. They instantly get credit cards. They do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. How
Not
many
all of
Nigerians
them.
do you know that don't got credit cards?
Who?
And they paying them on time. How many? Let's keep it real. If you know, like I know people, I know a lot of Africans and Nigerians. They all be riding BMWs. They got credit cards. They pay them on time. They do all that. But
All
us,
that.
we don't mess with that. We don't even want to file taxes. We don't want no stimulus. Man, they trying to get you. Man, they eating that shit alive. And we sit up here running
we
from
just and it ain't like no race thing or nothing. The truth is the truth because we do.
yeah, we run
We
from that
just
shit.
sit
You know,
around and want something
ain't no
given
niggas
to
sit up here
us.
getting their credit
Like
up.
take me by my hand, We don't get up and
We ain't
strive
even worried about that
because
credit
it's
shit and
nothing to
stuff.
get an LLC. If you got a
It's
gift and a
nothing.
talent or something, go get you an LLC. You get your tax exempts. I'm in my house and I'm doing it out this room. You're going to get paid for your square footage room, all that. You're going to get taxed. I didn't make this much. So you got money coming back to you. Like, yeah, we don't get up and invest in and
Look at this.
research
We ain't
things.
even trying to own no property to rent to somebody because we don't
Right.
trust who they're renting to. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Like, I'm just saying this because I be having this talk with a lot of people in real life, man.
But
And I
that
have to
is
talk to people
true.
like
It ain't. We don't.
even my own people had to put me up on that credit shit. I was being stupid, and I wish I would have jumped on it when they did because they all
Well, exactly. I'm just not
they
doing
all
mine.
720s. They all can do this shit. Now my dumb ass.
My
Well,
credit score
that
is
credit shit, bro. That
545,
credit shit.
and I'm working on that right now.
Now I'm
Remember?
trying to get my credit up. You know what I'm saying? But I should have been had that shit at 17 when my shit was A1. I should have been doing that shit. I should have got that little.
Yeah,
I should have
boss,
took
I
that little
feel you.
college. I should have took the little $500 card that was given to people in college and stuff. Only use that just for to buy a little stuff and pay it back. I should have used that. My shit would be so plus. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
my
she was
thing
she
was
was finna say
never take
something.
no credit card. Don't never fuck with that. Nah. Don't do that.
Right. Like, man, forget that
That's a way
credit.
for them to get you caught up. But the way they're getting you caught up is you don't have no credit. You know what I'm saying? You don't got no credit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You have none. They try to do it. You don't have no credit. Your what's the name and all that is cool, but your little FICO, that tell you line of credit. You don't got no line of credit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, boss, I was trying to tell my daughter that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because when she was in college, right, they was throwing all type of credit lines at her.
Yeah, they give you all them cards and credit, 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm telling her, like, Missy, I'm telling her I went through the same shit when I was in college. I said I got so many credit cards,
Yeah.
and I had to pay the motherfuckers off. And I said, as soon as I pay them off, I'll tear them cards up. I'll cut them in half because they ain't no joke. They real. They see it's
And
business.
the thing about it is you only supposed to use 30% of that, but for a certain amount of time, and you pay that off, your shit jump up real fast. Like don't spend no more than once you spend more than 30% of what that credit card limit is, that's when you start putting yourself in a little, you know what I'm saying?
But the thing about my daughter was because her grades was so high. Her grades. My daughter was like eight. You know what I'm saying? She was an honor student and all that shit in college. Them credit cards were coming at her left and right. And I think that make a big difference too because I wasn't getting them like the way she was getting them when I was back in college. Like I get some of them, but the way she was getting them, and then her credit loan, I think when people don't realize motherfuckers are watching. They are watching and they paying attention on you. When you don't
Get the
think
little
people watching
holler
you, they
box
are watching you
situated.
and paying
Yeah,
attention
they
to you.
watching you, but see the only thing
Yeah.
about
All
it
right,
is,
booty booty.
only thing about us, we talk bitch
What
shit but
wrong? You
can't
holler
bag it up.
about it?
Look at this. Half of motherfuckers talking can never go to a dealership and walk off with no down payment and ride out in a brand new 2022 BMW truck.
Right.
But I know some people that can do it and they black
I
and they
was
hood
just gonna say it.
and they
I was
hood.
just gonna tell you that.
Everybody
See?
talking can never go up to those dealership right now and walk off with no down payment, nothing because your credit is 740 and walk off in a brand new 2022 BMW truck. But everybody swear they know every damn thing.
All she needs is $500 and she could do it. Because you just hit my daughter on a point with an 800 credit line and with they seeing where she at and
Credit
what
is
she's
better than
doing.
money. Credit is better than money.
Heck yeah, the
Hello,
way it's going now.
hello. You're not telling me nothing that I
No,
didn't already experience.
I'm talking to people in the comments. A 720
Yeah.
is worth a couple 100,000.
My daughter was able, they
A
was doing
hundred
her credit
thousand
card.
don't
I
even
told her,
mean nothing.
I'm
You
telling
can't
her
even
like, baby,
buy
don't
that
get
house.
involved in all that credit. I say, cause that's the way how they get you. That's how they get you. I say credit is the white man's world. And to
Yeah,
be
you
honest,
can
I say
look at
credit
this.
is the
You
white
can
man's
look at this.
world.
You can have 100,000
Right.
and
That's
still can't.
true.
You can have 100,000 and still can't move into their house, but you can have a set of 20 and they're gonna give it to you with. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's just a
Yeah.
fact. You can have 100,000 cash. They don't even want your
Oh, boo
cash.
boo.
They're looking at your
Make a
credit,
long
man.
story short, now I'm working to help her pay
Oh,
her
what you
credit
doing
line.
out there?
You know, I'm making sure that them credit lines is
Oh, you
good
be
there
your
because I don't
sad
want her to fuck up
face.
her credit. She got good credit. She can go
Oh,
buy her
what you
Airbnb
want?
if she wants to
Oh,
right
you
now.
be sad face.
And then
And
look,
I
look
want
at
her
this.
to do
Then,
that, so
then,
I'm helping
then,
her out
then
because I
look at
said,
this.
see, I
Hey,
done
look at this.
told your ass.
When you
As
look
a
at
parent, even though I
look
done told her ass, I
at
still
this.
gotta help her.
Hey, even okay, look at this. In the credit, let's apply credit to the street game, right? Let's say,
Uh-huh.
let's just say you come into the city, you got money. You might have 100,000. That don't mean everybody finna front you or bring you no pounds of work.
I just thank
Cause you
God
don't
I
got
got
no credit
one.
in the streets. Nobody don't know you. You didn't pay back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel
You can
you. I
have
feel
all
you
the
on
money
that.
in the world. You can have some money. That don't mean everybody gonna fuck with you because your credit ain't good. Like nobody don't know you. You never paid back. This person did that. Now I'm not gonna hook you up with my connect. It don't matter if you
Credit
got
is
50,000.
everything.
I don't care.
Credit is
I don't
everything.
care. I don't care if you got 50,000. I'm
You
not
can
gonna
live off of
hook
credit. That's all you need is credit.
you.
And my
Now
daughter realized
a
that
person that
now.
got
But
street
it's
cred,
like,
a person that
look,
got street cred that's really been solid and paid back and did all that, he can come get a whole front from anybody
yeah,
in the
that's how
street.
the game
They're gonna
goes.
come. They're gonna call him, be like, "Hey, bro, I got a whole new thing. Bro, I know you good. That's why I came straight." You know what I'm saying? They're gonna come to you because your credit out here is good for that. They know that they're gonna win with you. You see what I'm saying? They know it's a win.
I told her like, look, the far as I went was two credit cards. I ain't go no past two credit cards because you don't realize when you in college they throw you as many as fastest credit cards. You get credit cards from all different type of companies.
Yeah, debt builds
Mm-hmm.
credit. Debt builds credit. That's what
Yeah,
everybody debt builds credit.
and my daughter
So
was
if
just
somebody furnishes you
collecting
some
it
shit
and
and
collecting
you
it,
always
and
pay it off, you take care of them first, that builds your
I
credit.
mean going to New York to Puerto Rico, and I mean just live. You know, hey, every time you look up, my baby was in a different state. I'm looking like that girl. My baby girl went to 6 different states alone this year, and we only in 6 months. And my baby girl already experienced 6 states
Yeah,
alone.
people.
You see what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
that's what people don't
Kicking it.
understand. Look at this. It don't matter how many chains you got on.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna trust you with shit unless you build credit with them. That's in the streets. Now imagine in this corporate world, it's the same way, right? They gotta have
Yeah.
doc. They gotta know that you good on this part. You good on paying
Mm-hmm.
back. They gotta sell just like in the streets. They gotta know they ain't just rolling the dice. Say, I'm gonna just pick this nigga. He look cool. He got on Burberry. I'm gonna give him. You know what I'm saying? This.
Right.
Nah, it don't work like that.
But I told her, I said, enjoy your life, baby girl. But you young, and
Right. Enjoy, but
it's
be
the best time
careful.
to do it because you're young.
Yeah,
But
that's the best time to take advantage of. Yeah, that
yeah,
is the. Hey, I ain't gonna
I,
lie,
I, I
man.
try to
Growing
get
up, I
her the
was
best
like,
advice,
man,
boss.
I
I
wish
try to
I
give
would
my
have
baby
been on
girl the
that
best
shit.
advice. That's all I get. She all I get, and I try to give her the best advice. But I be telling her like that shit gonna catch up with you. I'm gonna be here though. I'm gonna help her. 'Cause I'm
That,
happy
look
that
at this.
she doing her thing.
That's just like every car note I paid. If I was young, when I was younger, I should have known to make it to where it was going towards my credit.
Right.
I didn't do that.
And I gotta
Every
go
car
to
I
all
paid off
three
and shit.
credit bureaus.
Look at this. The credit bureau don't know I bought any cars. Only one. They don't even know. All the cars growing up that I paid for, they didn't report that shit. I could have made it to where it was reported, but I ain't know.
Right, and they ain't gonna
When they
tell.
ask you how many cars, they be like, man, I know you had some cars. Like, yeah, I had a, ooh, they look it up, but they never reported that. The payments, none of that shit. If you paid on time, none of that shit's reported. But if I knew what I knew now, I would have made sure every car that I ever paid a car note for is reported every payment. So they know I'm good for it. You know what I'm saying? So they don't feel uncomfortable with giving me 200,000. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They're gonna give you 200,000, man. They don't, credit don't discriminate. You get what I'm saying?
It don't.
It don't look at the color, nigga. You come in that bitch with a 700, they gonna be like, oh yeah, this is Mr. 700. He good. 700. Yeah, actually 735. He good. They're not gonna look at that because the credit don't have no, you know what I'm saying? They don't have no color to it. Like they know they're gonna win because it's credit. You know what I'm saying? They know they can invest in that. Because even if you fuck it off, they still gonna get theirs back.
Exactly. That's how
They're
it
just
goes.
gonna hit
That's how
your
the game
credit.
goes.
They're gonna hit your credit. If you goofy enough to go in there with a 720 and try to run off, they ain't worried. They're gonna hit your credit and get it back anyway. They good. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about it. And when I started learning that shit, I was like, damn, that shit do make sense. Like I was goofy on that end too. I ain't gonna lie, cause I done had too many cars I paid car notes for and never report none. Never did anything to show I paid this shit off for 3 years. I paid this off for 4 years. They said they don't even know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying?
Like they
I'm
say,
asking like,
knowing
what
is half
this
the
car? What
battle.
about that car? Shit, it don't show that you know what I'm saying? It don't show that you had no car. We don't see that. I'm like, what do you mean? I thought it's supposed to automatically go to that shit. Will
No.
Shatner about being in Star Trek and Star This is true. I didn't say interview Will and Shatner. What? Y'all didn't quit that. But you know, me myself personally, I'm talking about shit that I know for a fact that I need to get right, and I really want everybody around me, like family and shit, to have that shit right because that makes so much of a big difference. You get what I'm saying? If you 10 deep with 700s, you don't even know what y'all could do. You have no idea
Right,
what y'all could do. Y'all can open up business. Y'all can get a franchise instantly. Y'all can
right.
go ahead and take over a McDonald's franchise, like with
Yeah,
a, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man, stop it. These people don't want you to come in there with no fucking cash. They do not want you to come in here with a duffel bag with $100,000, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look at you crazy. You're not going up to the people that and say, I want to open up a franchise at McDonald's, and they don't really know who you is, but you got 100,000 cash. That's already alerting them that this shit ain't legal. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say people don't understand. Cash is just a piece of paper, really.
they about to do away with cash anyway.
Yeah, cash is just a piece of paper. You see, they trying to do away with it. Everything is credit. Cash app, they make it so convenient. Cash is like really like taboo to be walking around with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have enough if you either you got some money or you don't. Man, you can try to pull up with cash. Niggas gonna be looking at you crazy though. Hey, what's up with it? Keeping it on the low.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say this real quick because I know you got a lot of callers. But I was gonna say the dude that killed Nipsey Hussle, the Eric guy. How you know he ain't innocent?
Yeah, we don't know. We don't. We don't know.
How you
Only
know
thing
that
we
when
know
it
is
hit?
what they know.
Okay.
I'm saying really we don't. That's the thing we don't know. Only thing we know is what they presented, like the trial. That's what we watch. We like none of us know really personally, right? Unless you was there. You know what I'm saying?
Some
In real
people
life.
said that might have been a hit. So some people said it might have been a hit so somebody can get it.
There is a video that show he did it though. He did do it. That's a video that showed that. They already showed the video of him doing it, but you know what I'm saying? That shit all over the
Okay, all
internet.
right, that's it. That's all right, bro. I'll see you.
Unless he had like a clown or something. I mean a clone or something. But I don't know. Like I'm saying, they
Right,
did
a clone.
the clone. I mean, they did show the video of him doing it. I don't know in real time. I don't know. But for me to like, I'm not here to judge or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We're just breaking down the trial and shit. Like I know even if I say guilty, that shit don't even mean nothing anyway. Cause I don't know what that man had going on. You feel me? I can't sit up there and try to tell everybody say he guilty. No, because my opinion don't matter regardless of the whole situation. That's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? We just looking at the trial and shit and seeing what they trying to present and looking at it and analyzing like why they come up with this and why they come up with that type of thing. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody's really here to judge or say nobody's guilty because we know that shit don't matter. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it don't matter. The jury ain't gonna say, "Well, whoop them said." No, they ain't doing that anyway. You know what I'm saying? For real, in real life, they ain't doing that. The jury ain't fucking looking at no fucking videos on Facebook or nothing to determine what's going on. You
Well,
know.
they say they ain't, but you know they do, because I know how them jurors do anyway. And they say they
Well,
got a
well for
gag
them.
order.
Okay,
They
well,
still be talking.
I seen where post up. They said they laugh at these at this shit. A lot of this shit. Like they might look. You know what I'm saying? That for the most part, they laugh at this shit.
Yeah, because I
That's
feel
the
like
truth.
if he
And
say he
for the most
didn't
part,
do
they
it, then
really
why is he
laughing.
trying to
Like
say,
people that be posting and saying they know this and that, they be laughing at this shit, man. They don't be
right?
using
So
this
if
shit.
he didn't do it, why is he trying to enter a plea talking about passion of crime?
Well, I mean, like I say,
He'd be
I mean,
saying not
they showing
guilty.
the footage all in court of
Right,
him.
because he'd be saying he not saying not guilty. He talking about he acted in a
Yeah,
crime of
he
passion.
ain't saying he not guilty. No, he didn't plead not guilty.
I would have. That's a clone. That ain't me. No, but that's just messed up. That we just killing each other like every day. Somebody out here, and they got millions of dollars, and you just dying quicker than us.
That shit make you a target.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying one of these times my title I'm gonna say, do you really want to be rich?
I don't want to
Because
be
I
rich
don't think a
because
lot
I
of
want
people
what
really
God
thought
got
about
when He
this shit like
returns.
that.
Because if you read scriptures, God says better. It's easier than a poor man to enter into the gates of heaven than a rich man anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't understand that shit because we can easily talk about being in a rich man's shoes, but we ain't even
Mm-hmm.
rich. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't none of us rich so you even understand what they're going through. We can never understand why they be going crazy and doing this shit to themselves. We just be like, man, if you got $100 million, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. But we never understand why they do the shit they do because we ain't rich. We don't know about the headache that come with that shit, the plotting
Mhm.
and all that shit that come with that shit. A lot of people want to live regular lives, bro. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people want to sit up there and go fishing by themselves. They're not worried about everybody knowing they got $1 million or just came. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit is a whole different thing in itself.
Yeah, they just determine how they want to be in that spotlight.
Yeah, everybody don't want to be in the spotlight, man. Everybody want to be wealthy. You know what I'm saying? But everybody don't want to be in the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? That's just a fact. Everybody do want to be wealthy, but it's the spotlight that comes with that. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard for a lot of people to shake it unless you just go incognito type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you really got to go incognito, and that's what a lot of people don't like because they want to live their life. Because let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What is the point of being rich and you can't even enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
What is the point of being rich and having the money to buy a big house and Lambos and do all this stuff and you can't do it? Now you gotta be walking around like you don't got money. Now you gotta really take off the Gucci and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you can't wear all this shit. What is the plus about that? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, of course, first thing everybody think like, man, as soon as I get rich, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Dubai. I'm gonna do this. But what happens if you get rich? You can't even do none of that shit. You know better. You can't enjoy having money, right?
Correct.
You can't even enjoy having money. Now, how does that make any sense to anybody? How can you be miserable rich? More miserable when you wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
And a lot of them, but they know what comes behind that. It ain't like they just don't know. They know once you get up there to a certain racket, you know you're going to have a paparazzi, you're going to have be followed. You know this stuff.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
like you
saying.
saying,
They
a lot
know
of
this
people
shit.
really don't want that. But they know what to expect once your face all over the news and this and that. You already know.
But most people do want to be rich, but
But
they
they
don't want
don't want
everything
the
that comes with it.
limelight.
They don't want everything that comes with it. That's the thing. They want to be rich, but they don't want everything that comes with it. You know what I'm saying?
They want the money, but not the fame.
Yeah, they
Right?
don't want everything that comes
Right.
with it.
Hey.
But how you
Hey,
gonna get away from that though? How you gonna get away from that?
They
Somebody gonna
better
know you
build them
got
a bunker
somebody
underground.
gonna know you got a bag for sure.
right.
Either they're gonna be doing a wellness check on you, trying to find out what the fuck happened to you while you disappear and shit. And then they gonna find out, oh, that nigga had won the lottery and shit. That nigga just on some funny shit. That nigga disappear. You know what I'm saying? Nigga won the lottery, then he don't fuck with nobody. That's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit come with a lot. It ain't just that easy to be rich. I think
Not
it's
at
more of
all.
a task to be rich. That's why everybody ain't rich. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A lot of
It come
people
with a
can't
lot.
don't know how to act with money either.
Yeah, it don't. Yeah, it come with a lot. You can destroy a whole lot. You can destroy a whole lot more than you could ever imagine if you was rich. If you don't know, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't conscious and don't know what you're doing with this shit.
Right. Boss man, can I
But
ask you a question? Uh, uh, did you hear about the little girl being shot in Houston? Did you hear about that?
uh-uh.
I don't want to change it because I know you got something going, that makes you. But there was a little black girl, 9-year old, that got shot by the
Yeah,
by
I
the
heard about that.
okay, yeah. He shot the mama and the daughter because the mama didn't want to be with him anymore. That was in Houston
Yeah,
a couple of days ago. Black folks. You didn't hear about it? Oh my God.
that
I
happened
don't
in
know.
Houston.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
it happened in Houston just a couple of days ago.
I mean, I could believe it. I just seen another thing out this way where a 2-year-old shot the dad or whatever on accident. And I'm like, how could a 2-year-old do that?
Yeah.
Nah, hold on, no, y'all. This some real shit. Did y'all hear about last week? I think this was like on a Friday. I know it was towards the weekend because this wasn't too long ago. Before old dude shot the 9-year-old girl. That it was a gay couple. It was a female, you know what I'm saying, female, whatever you call it, lesbian relationship.
I'm trying to say,
And
hey, do I have any fucking mods in here, man? Block this shit. Block this shit.
and
Please.
and
What the fuck?
the woman shot the female, right?
I
Yeah.
Wow,
think I
her
heard
niece
something
had
about
just
that.
came from. Where were they from? They was from, I think, Louisiana, or was they from? They was from somewhere. I can't remember where it was from, but they were both from a different state. But they moved up here. They moved to Houston, Texas. And she shot the girl while the niece was visiting from
I
wherever
think
they
I
was
heard
from.
something about that. Then there
Man, but
was so much
y'all
stuff
know though,
going
hold
on.
on. The thing was that morning I heard a gunshot go off. Why that shit was right around the fucking corner for me?
What?
Yes.
That shit.
Yeah, I do remember hearing something like that about the two girls.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, man, this shit going up like everywhere, man. Shit going
Yeah,
crazy,
but
man.
the 9-year-old
And
girl
these
could get
youngsters out here
shot
airing
because
shit
of
out,
her.
all that stuff
But the
in
9-year-old girl
real
to
life,
get shot
even out here.
because the daddy don't want to be with the mom anymore. The little girl loses her life. Like,
That's
come on
sad.
now. That's sad, bro.
See, but they glorifying guns too much, man. Everybody doing like, you
But
know what
it
I'm
was
saying?
it was
Everybody
crazy because I
using
heard,
them.
you know what I'm
But
saying?
they
That was
about to
like
push these new gun laws too. Make it hard to get
yeah,
them
it was just
guns.
so crazy. I think that was from Louisiana, the lesbian couple. That was them. I'm trying to think what was they from. They were both neither one of them was from Texas. They moved up here from whatever state that they was from. But the niece came to visit. I guess the sister must have let her daughter come up here to, spend time with the auntie or whatever. And the girlfriend sat there and killed the girl, killed the auntie while the niece was up here. It was just so sad. To me, that was so sad because I was like, oh, that's some selfish ass shit. You could have did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that was so selfish for you to sit up there and kill that little girl, auntie, knowing that she was up here with, you know what I'm saying? She didn't know nobody from up here. That's all she had was her auntie. You gonna sit up there and take this girl life on some selfish shit? That happened like last week, y'all. I'm telling y'all, that was like over the weekend. Like last Friday, Thursday, or Friday. But that shit blew my mind. I could not believe that happened. You know what I'm saying? I just felt so sad for the little girl, for her to have to experience that, to watch her
Look,
auntie.
that's why I say, look, it's so much shit going on everywhere. It ain't making the news, but it might make the bottom part. But it shit,
Right.
like
It's a
I
lot of
just
stuff
recently
that
watched where they said a 2-year-old. Okay, it's a whole family, like the mom, the dad, and the 2-year-old, and another baby that's 6 months, renting a room. They're all in the room. The dad playing like video games. Something he had a piece somewhere sitting around, and the 2-year-old baby then picked it up and shot him. I'm like, how does that even happen? How's a 2-year-old? And they
did
charge
he kill them?
do this. They charge the mama with the crime too,
They
saying
needed
that
to.
you
Did the
supposed to
They
get
daddy
need to
away.
charge
die?
the mom.
Yeah, he
Period.
died, and they
Yeah,
charged
she
the
gonna
mama
get,
with the
because
crime.
if he didn't die, he was gonna be
Right.
cuffed in the hospital. So nobody else to charge but her.
They need to
Yeah,
start charging the
they charged the
parents.
mama
They
because
need.
both
That's
of
what
them
they
was in
need to
there on
do.
some negligence, but she's still alive. They charged her too because it's a two
That's
year
what
old.
they need to
I'm trying to
do.
figure out how does a 2-year-old even get to grab a gun and squeeze it.
Right. And that's what,
Right.
and then no matter how many times you hear on the news, put your gun up, put a lock on it, put it in the safe.
Right.
They still keep doing this.
Right. And
But
that's why
see, but see,
that's why the
see,
mama
I
needed
heard
to
about
go to
that too, though.
jail.
I heard about that too, and I feel like it's something else to that. That's why they charge that mama. Because, like
Right.
you said, how was a 2-year-old able to pull the
Right.
trigger?
Like
I
they
remember.
trying to
Let me
throw
tell
it
you
on the
something. I
baby.
remember.
Right.
I
A
remember my
Yeah, I mean,
dad
two-year-old
no,
can't
being.
even
look,
hold that
they're
much weight.
they're basically charging both of them with negligence. They know the gun been sitting there. They walking them past it all day. They know it's sitting there.
Yeah,
No,
They
but
but
just
what
didn't think
she's
no
they
saying,
2 year
didn't.
old.
a
They wasn't watching
two-year-old
the
can
2 year
barely hold
old.
the
You know what I'm
Nah,
six-year-old.
saying?
bro.
But how is a
A,
2-year-old
a
able to
gun
shoot
is
a
so
fucking gun?
heavy.
I don't care
Right.
how. Let me tell you something. Them guns is not that easy to pull a trigger to.
Right. And
No.
then he gotta hold
I'm
it with
telling
all
you
that
because I
weight.
remember
Right.
when I was
Yeah,
8
look
years
at this.
old,
Look at this. Okay, look at this.
and
They're
my
not that
baby
easy,
Kenita
but they're not
Arkansas,
that
my
hard
grandma
either.
got my
Look at
grandma
this.
got
Look at this.
land
Look
for
at this.
acres.
Look at this. Look at this. A kid can squeeze it. Like I'm telling you, it's not that hard either. It don't take a lot of pounds.
It
Look,
really,
let me
And
tell
really,
you. Look,
that's what
Ross,
you
yeah.
saying, Bo?
Boss
Yeah,
man,
no, I'm
I have
saying
a
like little,
4-year-old
Well,
and a
maybe it make
6-year-old.
guns different now.
Okay,
Maybe it make guns different.
Even
little
with the
kids,
plastic water guns, they
little kids.
struggle to
This is what I'm
swing
trying to say.
that. They can't even barely do that. I'm
Little
telling
kids
you.
do play with little
I have
guns
a
all
4
the
and
time.
6-year-old. I'm telling you, you know those plastic water guns with the thing which you have to push it back.
I
I'm
know
telling you,
a
they
2-year-old.
struggle just to
I know
do
a
that
two and a
shit.
half year old
Oh
that's
my God,
already riding
my kids would not
rollerblades.
know nothing about going to get no gun, pulling no triggers. No,
I seen a 2-year-old riding
they
roller
would not
skates
know to do
already.
that shit.
I seen a
My kids
2-year-old
ain't finna
riding
play
roller
with no real
skates.
gun, bro. My
I
kids
seen
is
it.
not
Look at
finna
this.
play with
I
no
seen a
real
two
gun.
year old ride roller skates. If you think that it's impossible for a kid to squeeze
We're
that
not talking
trigger,
about roller skates. We're talking about a
yeah,
damn gun.
they be playing with guns. They be playing with the little toy guns and
Nah. If your
yeah,
child
no,
is
that's
playing with real guns, you need to go to
not
jail.
real guns. I'm
Period.
saying that if you
tell y'all
think
about
that,
my
look at
experience?
this, let me ask you a question. If you think a real gun is too hard for them to squeeze that, then you ain't never touched
Might
one.
not be, boss
That shit
man.
is not hard,
If
bro.
your
Look at this,
2-year-old is
bro. A
playing with
gun
a
can go
gun,
off if you drop it the wrong way, man.
boss man, that's fine. If
Let's
your
keep it
2-year-old
real.
playing with a gun, your
I
ass
done
I
needs
held
to
the
seen
go to
Desert
fucking
it
jail.
Eagle.
Unless they make guns different now. I'm gonna tell you from my own experience.
Yeah,
Now,
they got the feather triggers. They got this shit ain't.
That's fine. If
They
your
don't have
2-year-old is
like.
playing with a gun, your ass
Yeah,
needs to go to
if he was
jail.
playing with.
Period.
okay, let me
Because
tell
that's
y'all about my
fucking
own
neglect.
experience,
Your child
y'all.
doing
Yeah, a
anything.
2-year-old can barely hold a
Like, nah,
24
bro.
I'm
ounce
gonna tell y'all
pipe.
about my own
This is
experience.
not an excuse.
I'm saying, look at this.
Uh-uh.
I'm just saying,
They need to go to jail for that
if you
shit.
think that it takes that much pressure to let a gun off, it don't.
It
You can
might
drop
not.
that bitch.
It don't,
You can.
because
They
you know
can't,
the
but my
tap
That
of the
kids
shit.
trigger,
don't.
but
Them hoes
They
be
we're
going
can't.
off.
talking about
They
how
struggle
can a
pulling
2-year-old just hold
the
that
water
gun
gun
up
thing.
and
I'm telling
aim it?
you. And like those
No, can
guns,
I please
those
Yeah,
tell y'all
Nerf
about my
guns that you
the
have to
experience?
gun. The
pull the
gun was right
thing back,
behind them. The
they
gun was
can't
right
even pull
behind them,
that
and the
shit
kid
back.
was right behind them too, just
Can I tell y'all
fondling
about
with
my
it.
first experience with a
Fondling
gun?
with it.
With a gun, my first experience. Please let me speak on this, y'all, so I can tell you, so I can give y'all a little enlightenment on my experience. I was 8 years old. Now my grandma has acres of land in Arkansas. We got a lot of acres of land in Arkansas,
That's where I'm from.
and well, we might be related. Shit,
Little
what the
Rock,
fuck you mean?
Flat Rock.
We might be related, but my grandma owned a lot of acres of land in Arkansas. And when I was a kid, even now, we would go out there, and my dad would put up milk cartons. That's what it was. I remember it was gallons of milk cartons. He would line up, and I was about 7, 8 years old, and I seen all the boys. I told you I got 5 brothers. And all the guys, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause when we come, we came in a group. My aunties would come with their kids, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody would come with their kids. And my daddy was the one that would set up the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, y'all, yeah, you know, aim to shoot, aim to shoot. And he was line up motherfucking milk gallons. And I seen the boys doing it, and I want to do it. I want to shoot the gun. I want to shoot the gun. I want to shoot the gun. And it was a shotgun. It was a shotgun. I remember getting that shotgun in my hand, and my daddy stood behind me, and I couldn't understand why all these men standing behind me. But boy, it was hard for me to pull that trigger. But when I pulled that trigger, do you know I flew back? I flew back. The gun fell out, popped out my hand.
Did you say shotgun?
It was a shotgun. It
Yeah,
was
that's different, man.
one of
Yeah,
those
shotgun.
long
Yeah, that's
guns, like
different.
a rifle. It was a
That's not.
long
Yeah,
gun. I
that's
remember
not
it
the
was a
same.
long gun.
That's not the same.
It's not the same? Okay.
They
Hell
talking
no.
about
Well,
it
you
just
telling
a
me something different.
I
handheld.
done seen niggas
But
try
it
to
was
shoot
a
a shotgun.
shotgun.
That
It
bitch
was a
flew back
long
and hit them in
rifle.
their face. It's not the same as a little handgun.
Oh, okay. Well, I know when I pulled that trigger, my whole body flew
Body
back.
kick
And them
back, yeah,
men was
because you using
behind
a
me.
shotgun, man. You using a shotgun. It's got a. You see the bullet that you put in a
His
shotgun?
shotguns got kick and power
They
behind them.
gonna hit you if you ain't holding that shit right. That shit gonna bust your whole shit, mess you up. You have
Yes,
to
Man,
go get some
yes.
stitches.
the gun fell out my hand and I flew back into the men's hand because they were sitting behind me like they knew what was gonna happen. But
Yeah,
because I was
Yeah, they know
daddy,
what's
I want
gonna
to shoot the
happen.
shotgun. I want to shoot. I want to do what they was doing. And he let me do it. And that motherfucking shotgun blew me. I mean, the gun fell out my hand and I flew back into their arm. I ain't gonna never forget that shit. I'm about 7 or 8 years
Yeah,
old.
shotties are dangerous,
That was
especially
my
sawed
first
off, boy.
experience
You
of
better be
shooting a
experienced. If you
gun.
want to shoot a sawed off, that shit will fuck you up so bad. That shit will
Right?
hit
Because
you
you
in the
got to
face and
brace
knock you
yourself
out
for the power is going to
instantly.
kick back.
I know you ain't never.
Man, that was my first
Have you seen the
experience of
videos
shooting
of
a
people
gun.
trying to
My
shoot a
very
shotty?
first experience.
Have you ever seen the videos of people trying to shoot a shotty and get knocked out by it?
No.
Oh yeah, that's real. That shit gonna kick back if you ain't holding it right. It's gonna hit you dead in the face. Boom, knock you out. You lay
I
on
just
the ground.
remember my experience. And my experience, I was like, whoa. And from that point, since I was 7 or 8, all the way until I was about 15 years old. Next time I shot a gun, I was about 15 years old.
Yeah,
But
shotties are
that
dangerous. It's different.
shotgun
It's different.
blew I couldn't believe it, the way just how powerful it was.
So
Yeah,
basically, she tried to
that's a
say,
little
like,
different.
with the 2-year-old pulling the handgun, when they had a little kick to the 2-year-old.
Yeah, I mean it did, but it ain't gonna be dangerous like a shot. Like you know what I'm saying, a little handgun, like a little, you know what I'm saying. Them hoes on a lot of times you don't have to be, you gotta be cock strong to pull that shit back,
Yeah,
man.
because a
That's why they
9
put
Glock is
safeties on
really
them
light.
hoes and shit.
A 9 Glock
I
really
wasn't
light.
strong at all. At 8 years old, I ain't know nothing about strength. I ain't know
Yeah,
nothing about strength.
look, that's not the first time that didn't happen either. Where the kids get a hold of that shit, that's why they be saying you got to be
Right, that's
responsible,
not,
man. They
it's
don't know what the
not.
hell they doing. They just been watching you or watching games and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're just gonna pick the shit up and do exactly what they think they're supposed to do with it. They're gonna, you see what I'm saying? Fuck with it. The kids sitting up there playing with the shit.
And the parents sitting up there just leaving them out for them to get to it and then want to go cry. Oh, no, you should have put it up.
Yeah, that's what they charge it for because they said the gun, like they have for whatever reason, I don't know what all they got, but they said they always been having the guns sitting around like that. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Whoever else said something about it, like yeah,
That's sad,
the
but
gun be sitting
dang.
right there because in their minds they thinking it's a 2-year-old and a like a 6 months, so they ain't think,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But that 2-year-old and got to that hoe. But it will be a twist if the lady had something to do it. But whatever they conducted, they're saying that did happen. They charged her too, like with negligence and all that shit.
Unless she got the gun to hold it with the 2-year-old and pull the trigger with her. Like,
I
nigga,
don't
I'm
know. You
tired
know
of
what I'm
you.
saying? I don't say I gotta go back and look at why they said, but they did say specifically how they know that happened because somebody else told that. Okay, so yeah, somebody else. It was man. Somebody kind of witnessed that shit or something. Like somebody else was around or something when this shit happened. I don't know. I can't remember, but somebody else was like, "Man, y'all got that gun sitting out there and a baby crawling around," type. You know what I'm saying, or anything like that. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And came in there and seen it, like, you know what I'm saying, seen a baby like having it in his hand, like, because it don't really take that much to pull that trigger, though. You get what I'm saying?
Right, and it's crazy
You
just
don't have to
to
be
have a
aiming it.
gun sitting around and people coming in and out your where you stay at. And it's just sitting out. You never
Yeah, because
supposed
the
to let
shit
a
was
person know how
behind
you
him. The
coming.
gun was behind him. And the baby crawled over there or whatever was playing with it behind him. Like they say, he was playing video games or some shit.
Right. That no matter what, it supposed to been put up on his hip or something. Put up.
Yeah, it's supposed to, especially if it's loaded. Because that
Exactly.
means it's locked. It got one in the chamber. The baby didn't got
Yeah.
the gun back. We know that. The baby didn't put one in the chamber. It was already loaded. And that's what and the thing about it is they already had some kind of thing going on where people were saying that. Like, that's not safe or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's not safe. So they already had like some kind of, I don't know what it is, where the
Like
owner of that house,
accusations.
I think it could have been the owner of that house because that was renting out a room in a house. You get what I'm saying? So it was other people there.
Dang. So he ended up shooting the man in the head
Not
or
in
the
this
chest.
in the back,
Man.
in the back. The baby,
Mm.
in the back, just in the back. But the baby was like behind.
That's just crazy because my experience, I'm like, man, it was powerful with me. It was powerful for me at 7. So to hear that these babies are able to pull a trigger, I'll be like, damn,
I
how
thought
are
you
they
said
making these
8.
guns now? How are they making these young guns?
Yeah, I mean, it don't take a lot of pressure to pull them. Like a gun, you know what I'm saying? A gun can literally let off if you drop it, depending on how
Yeah,
it's made.
it
You know what I'm
can.
saying? It don't take a lot. Like a little handgun, it doesn't take a lot to pressure to pull that. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got one that's like that, because you got some that require 4 pounds of pressure. You got some that be feathered, like the feather ones. Like you brother got, you know what I'm saying? You got the feather ones. And you got some that's just be old and
Right.
shit too. You know what I'm
Feather
saying?
ones, light ones. Like a
Mm-hmm.
9 Glock, that's kind of light. A 9mm, that's a light gun.
Now I can't brush my teeth.
Yeah, you got some guns that I'm saying you got some guns that's real easy. Like you got some guns that you shouldn't even put your finger around the trigger unless you finna shoot it.
Yeah, because the
Because you might
little,
let it off. And then you
yeah,
got some guns that need 4 pounds of pressure. You got, you know what I'm saying? It's all different type of guns is made. And then you got them hair trigger ones too.
Right.
You got them ones too. That's easy. And then you got some guns that's just old. You get what I'm saying? You got a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't no. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be. That's why you're supposed to be responsible when you fucking with it because it's a lot of factors that can play into that. The fact of how old the gun could be. You know what I'm saying? All that could play a factor in it.
because I know if I'm a mother and I know I never would have been in that situation because we don't do careless stuff like
Yeah.
that. But I would have been like, I would have been cussing him out. Like, put it up. I would have put it up. Like, come on now. What if she
Yeah,
didn't know it was
that's what
there?
Scott was saying. A lot of people shoot themselves on accident. They ain't trying to press that shit. That really be happening. A lot of people do that shit on accident. And we
Right.
ask ourselves, how did they make that shit happen? How did they do that? That shit happens. It really do.
Like it was a while ago with the young man. Was crying in court. He had the beautiful 4-year-old girl. They
Mm-hmm.
said they was downstairs, the daughter was upstairs, and they heard a gunshot and the daughter killed herself. She was 4 in
Yeah,
Detroit.
don't even know what they doing. Don't even know
That's
what they doing.
crazy because that means they're making these guns way. You know how everything changes in so many years and so many decades, shit changed. That means they're
Yeah.
making these guns. They just making it too easy.
Yeah, I mean they're definitely upgrading and making them more convenient, more strategical,
Yeah,
more where you don't have to
yeah.
know how to use
Yeah.
them.
And
Yeah,
they lucky
Because
the
I don't
gun.
care
doing
what
that. Of
gun
course
I
they are.
had. That
Of
was
course they are.
my whole point of explaining was I don't care what gun. What I remember, I remember this shit. I was about 6 or 7 years old. I remember this. That gun was so powerful, it literally knocked me, I literally jumped off the ground. Even
Mm-hmm.
though it was a shotgun. But still for it to be that goddamn powerful, it was just like,
No,
wow.
no, a
All right,
shotgun
I
is real
thought you said
powerful though. A
8.
shotgun, look at this. Most grown men can't even handle a shotgun. That's just a fact.
Right.
If you don't know how to shoot
All
that hoe,
I
that
remember,
shit
I
gonna
was
drop
young
you.
as fuck. I was
That shit
young
go
as hell.
that hey,
I had to be
if you don't
between
know how
6
to
and
shoot a
8.
shotgun and hold that bitch right, that shit gonna kick you no matter how
Yeah,
strong that bitch
shotguns are
is.
And I remember
powerful.
my mama telling my daddy, no, don't let her shoot it. He was like, no, I'm gonna let her shoot. She wanna shoot it, I'm gonna let her shoot it. And I was like, yeah, I wanna shoot it, I wanna shoot it.
Yeah, then you
Not
learn your
realizing
lesson when
not what I
you learn your
wanted to
lesson
do.
when you learn your lesson when you get hit in the face by that thing though. That's how you learn how to
Man, I mean, the
get hit in the face
shotgun
with that
fell up
thing.
out my hand and I literally flew. I mean, my feet came up. I mean, I literally, like, that shit pushed me off the ground. My feet was in the air. Do you hear me?
Uh,
That was, like, my dad already knew. He was already prepared. That was already behind me. So when I fell back, they was able to catch me.
Right, and thank God that gun didn't backfire on that little baby. Because they really would have been jammed. Because a lot of
That
these
would have
guns
been a lot of trouble.
backfiring. A lot of people don't clean their guns or properly take care of them, and they
Yeah, that's what I say.
backfire.
That's what changes the thing about being old. Everything,
Yeah.
taking apart, all that shit. Like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got older guns that people take apart and clean, and then you don't have to spring in that bitch right. Like it'd be a whole bunch of different factors that really, you know what I'm saying, that really play a part in a lot of that stuff. Because I done seen where a dude had a gun like a little 22 where he'd have took it apart a lot of times and cleaned it and put it back together. And he get in a fight, somebody punch him, the gun fly his hand, that bitch fell straight apart. Springs and shit everywhere. You know what I'm saying? No, I can't make this up. Like, and we're like, what the fuck? How the guns just fall apart? But I'm saying it had wear and tear on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the two, it's like that's a dangerous gun too, because when them bullets start bouncing off them bones and organs in the inside of you, that's what's make a two powerful, because it bounces
Yeah,
on
it's
in the
not powerful
inside.
enough to go straight through it. Gas it goes, yeah. It's not it's not so strong to go straight through. It's gonna bounce, you know what I'm saying? It's going the 22s. That's
Basically
why you know what I'm
ricocheting
saying, them
inside
hoes
your
don't, they don't
body.
really make them too much. You know, them hoes don't go straight through. They gonna bounce around.
Yeah, it's just a
Cause it's
lot of
like a
this
little
stuff.
22. You gotta look at the bullet size too. It's a little bitty bullet, small little bullet. That motherfucker ain't finna go straight through you.
People
Fact.
just gotta be careful with these guns. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like you got children around, even if not, why not have it put up? My kids wouldn't even know I had a gun unless it was that time too. And that's if I'm using it.
Yeah, and then remember I said they rented out one room in the house, and all of them was in that one room.
Right. But I'm saying like it's still ways to go about it with hiding it. With a 2-year-old?
Yeah,
But
that's
like
okay.
you
Look,
say, they
that's what I'm
think
saying.
like
Like
a 2 year
without
old ain't
without
paying
general like without
attention.
general knowledge, you would think a 2 year old couldn't do that. That's what they thought.
That's how I'm thinking.
They thought a 2 year old could not be picking it up and playing with it enough to let that off. That's what they thought. You know
That's
what I'm
how
saying?
I'm thinking.
That's what they
I
thought.
still think like that.
Yeah, they
That's
thought
my
that
mind
they thought that
frame.
that could never happen. And then just so happened it hit him right by, you know what I'm saying? Like all that, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. The baby was behind him and it hit, you know what I'm saying, straight, you know what I'm saying? Nothing the baby didn't go
Mhm.
let off a whole bunch of shots, just one, you know what I'm saying?
One one bullet.
However the baby grabbed it or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So
That's
he didn't know
crazy
that baby
though.
was behind him and thinking like, damn, my gun right here, my baby all over the place.
No, I mean he was just playing video games. Him, look, it's him, the baby, and the other baby and the baby mama was all in that room together. He was just playing video games. He wasn't looking at nothing. He was playing games. He was playing video games.
That's just that's sad because you hear about
Like
this
he was playing
almost
Call of
every day.
Duty. Like he was really into it. He playing Call of Duty. He ain't never understand that shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So it was unexpected for him.
Yeah, he playing the game. He ain't looking back or nothing. He in the game. He in it. He in there. He said I'm just trying to win and shit. You know what I'm saying? He doing all that. That's why they try to charge mom because they was saying she really had like that. I guess they try to say she dropped the ball. You know what I'm saying? Because she only want to have visual. You know what I'm saying, of what's going on, and she's laying there or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know why, but I mean, they're gonna definitely charge any grown up in there anyway, right?
Yeah. Somebody got to be responsible for his death.
Yeah, I mean, and he dead, so they can't charge him with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, they can't charge. You know what I'm saying? But they can give the negligence and all that to her, which I'm like, damn, that's what's messed up about it. But
I wonder. I wonder
of
if the
course they're
gun
gonna
was
hold you
registered. I
responsible.
wonder if the gun was registered to her.
You said what?
I wonder if the gun was registered. Was like in her name.
No, because you know why? One of the reasons why they charged her,
Why?
because both of them fellas ain't supposed to have a gun around them.
Oh, neither one of them supposed to have a gun.
Yeah, both of them fellas, they ain't supposed to have a gun.
Oh, well, that's why they charged it in.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons. Both of them ain't supposed to. Yeah, well, so you said, yeah, I remember that they said both of them ain't supposed to have a gun, him or her. You know what I'm saying? They said
Yeah,
both of them
that's
ain't
messed
supposed to
up
have it.
though. That's real messed up.
You know what I'm saying? That's real life. You know what I'm saying? It's real. That shit happened in real life. Both of them ain't supposed to have a gun, period. So, you know they're going to come back with that. You know, they always going to apply that law. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's an unfortunate situation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're going to come back with that.
Yeah, that's messed up though. So I know she really fucked up. Like, damn, I lost my man and I lost my life.
Shit, hell yeah. Yeah, she fucked up. I mean, I don't know. But the thing about it is saying y'all both have knowledge of this gun sitting around.
Right. And which is true. Somebody gotta man, let me tell
It's
you
just
something.
sitting out there, but okay, look, that's why I say with our generalization and what we feel like, well, can't no 2-year-old do this, you know. So that's probably how they felt, right?
I
They're
mean,
not,
that's
they're not,
just
look,
how it goes.
they're not worried about hiding the gun because they have a 2-year-old and 6 months.
Right.
So in their mind, ain't no 2-year-old can't happen, but it did. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you know what I'm saying. When you sit up there and try to generalize everything's supposed to work this way, of course, none of us can understand that shit. But you can look it up and see read the whole story. We don't understand because when I said 2-year-old, you can be like, man, how could a 2-year-old? Why? That's what they said. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The people that was living there, that's what they said. That's why they had this shit sitting out there like that, loaded.
That's crazy though. That's just crazy.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's why they had this shit sitting out there loaded. Cause in their mind, they're like, man, they just got little bitty babies. Ain't no baby finna pull up a 2-year-old. But you know, at the same time, a 2-year-old ain't that young. That 2-year-olds are a little advanced. You know what I'm saying? That's around the time they walking and shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They can pick that shit up and play with it, right?
Yeah, they can.
They can pick it up and play with it. Cause some kids be walking even earlier than that, right?
Yeah.
And be throwing shit at you and everything, right? You know how babies hit you dead head with some shit, with a little bit of a cup or some pow. Like, man, this motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it like that. Just cause they a baby don't they only thing is they mind, they understand shit. They just don't have all the see what they thought is the 2-year-old wasn't strong enough or wasn't, you know what I'm saying, to do that, but obviously they is, you know what I'm saying? If they can throw something across the room, they can, you know what I'm saying? They can do that. People gotta understand these kids are a little more advanced than you think they is anyway. They always been. You know what I'm saying? Like when they 2 and 3, they be so smart that you don't even understand. Like people don't understand that shit. I'm like, damn, how the fuck this kid say that shit?
Right. Yep.
A 2-year-old would tell you about yourself.
It sure will. In a
It'll tell
minute.
you all about yourself.
In a heartbeat.
You looking okay? You look. What do you know what I'm saying? They're gonna come at you. A 2-year-old will tell you about yourself. They have no filter.
Sure don't.
That should be. I mean, it ain't funny, but man, them look, man, they was you ugly.
But I'm gonna tell you a reason why they talk like that. Because they watch somebody else talk. Cause
Yeah,
somebody
they
else will
hear
talk
it,
like that to them.
and they probably seen them touching the gun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. A child only learns from what they see.
Yeah,
And that's with action,
some
that's with
attracted the kid
language.
to the gun. Some attracted the kid to the gun.
What?
They're trying to be like you. This kid is trying to be like you.
That's what I'm saying, basically. A child only learns from what they see.
Mm-hmm.
They
trying to be
don't do
just like
shit on their own. They're not gonna know how to do none of this shit unless they saw, unless they was taught. You see what I'm saying?
if you just sit there playing video
At
games, they
7
gonna
years
try.
old,
Look,
I seen them
if,
shooting the gun. I wanted to shoot the gun because I
yeah,
seen that's what they was doing.
look, if you sitting out there playing video games, that 2-year-old gonna want to come over and touch the controller too. Then you gonna put them in their lap.
Exactly.
You gonna put them in
Hello,
your
and then
lap and let them play the video game.
you gonna
They
teach
mimic
them.
what you do.
They mimic exactly. Kids only learn from the adults that's around them.
Mm-hmm.
That's with language and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The way you talk to that child, that's what that child going to spit out to others.
Yeah, you
That's
teach them
why
the
I
cuss
always
words.
tell
You
mothers,
teach them the
be
cuss words and
careful
everything.
with how you talk to your child and how you talk around your child. Because you don't even have to talk to your child like that. You will just talk like that around them and they will pick that shit up.
Yeah, like all my nephew, everybody, all the little ones around me, like when people come around me, they say bro a lot. So all the little ones say, bro, what's going on, bro?
And that's what it
They
is.
be saying that shit all day cause that's what we be saying. Anyway, what's up, bro?
Exactly. That's what
Bro,
I'm
you know what I'm
talking
saying?
about.
They use that word so much. How you doing, bro? They be on that shit.
I already know. I work with many kids.
Yeah,
Many kids.
the thing about it, they
That's
smart,
why
but
I
they
love them so much
look this, they smart. Look this,
they so innocent and they
yeah.
don't know no better.
Look, the thing
It's
about
like
this is,
when I get
we
mad
don't.
at a kid, I be wanting to whoop a mama ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, where your mama? I want to whoop your mama ass so bad.
Look,
you know what I'm saying? Because it just be like the bullshit that comes from a child. When you know what I'm saying? When it's bullshit, you be like, man, I want to whoop your mama ass because this don't make no goddamn sense.
But see, look,
To me, it shows me
we
what the
never
fuck you doing
grasp.
around your fucking kid.
Do you know it's scientific? Like the kids are smarter when they're younger. They're using more of their
Of
brain.
course, they could pick up. They could pick
Yeah,
up
they
up to
understand
5
everything.
languages
They just because they
or
can't
3
talk and
languages.
stuff. You know how some kids just be mugging people they don't like. Like they can't talk fluently, but they know what the fuck going on. They
They
feel it.
know exactly what they doing.
They can tell you when a bad person, a vibe come in that crib.
And
How
hello,
they start acting. They already
I
know.
know. I took child psychiatry. I already know. I took that shit. I know exactly what you're talking about, boss.
Yeah, they feel that. That kids, they feel that. They just can't talk
Exactly.
fluently, but they will tell you, "Hey, you need to shut up. You talk too much." They would like if they could say it,
And
they would.
it's only because of what they had heard and seen, pretty much for the most part.
Yeah, they'll
I'm
tell
telling
you
you, that's how it goes.
he look crazy. They'll
And they
tell
didn't
you
heard some
everything.
adult speak
He look
that
crazy.
language.
Yeah.
They didn't heard an adult. Most likely, most of none. They didn't heard an adult speak that language, and they speak the language. You know what I'm saying?
And they use it whenever they seen you using it. So when you said somebody's crazy, it came to a point where it was some arguing, yelling, and throwing shit. Well, you say he
Yeah,
crazy, so they pick out and say he crazy when they look at some shit. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because they already just
No,
comparing it
I
to
love
what they
babies. I
know.
love kids so
Yeah,
much. I really
they
do.
like telling you he look crazy, like how you was saying he looked like he might be crazy. That's what they doing.
That's why it's important how you talk around kids. That's why they be like, no, don't say this or don't say. You know what I'm saying? You pay attention to how you talk around kids because kids pick up that shit and they pick it up so easily because this is their smartest time of their life. Is when they're young. It's in their youth. I think they say up to
up to the age
Hey
of
Scott,
5.
block that spammer if you can. Block that spammer.
Up to the age of 5, a child could pick up what? Up to 3 to 5 languages. By the age of 5.
Yeah, by the
So
age
that,
of 5, they can speak Spanish. They can do all
yeah, by the age of 5, they can speak up to 3 to 5 languages, Joe. That shit is
that.
real.
They're using more of their brain than we do to a certain point.
Yeah.
When they get a certain age, you know what I'm saying? They're using like a more percentage of
Motherfuckers don't realize how important it is to
teach them.
especially that child early age, them early years. That is very important. Very important. Some mistakes I done made with my child, I'd be like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm busy, that ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You see it coming. You like,
Yeah. I
I
ain't afraid to admit that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women, we don't face our wrong. We rather cover up. We rather cover up what we done wrong.
Yeah,
instead of acknowledging it
all that
and
shit.
fixing it.
Look,
You know what I'm saying? That be my biggest thing with women. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stop being a punk.
Yeah.
Bitch, you done did it. Face that shit.
Look, that kid up there listen you talk all that shit on the phone and all this shit.
Yeah.
Around them and they sunk that shit sink.
Yeah. I did that. I can admit that shit. But I learned from it. And I'm willing to put it out there to teach others. That way they won't go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Teach, you know what I'm saying? That way that next child don't have to go through that shit.
Look at this. Have you ever noticed, like, okay, let's say you had company, like your brother or anybody came over, y'all in the room talking grown shit, cussing stuff. Them kids be sitting right by the door listening to shit. You like, man, and then you sit, man, you know what I'm saying? They be sitting right there listening. They be trying to hear everything.
Whenever it came down to smoking and drinking,
every fucking
I
thing.
always tell my baby, go in your room. I never let my daughter be around grown folks.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, you tell them to go in the room, but after a while, like let's say you had to get up and go in the kitchen, you open the door, they sitting right there by the door, like, what?
Yeah, because they want something. That's because they asked for something. That's because they asked for something and you didn't get it when they wanted it, so now they gonna sit around and wait on you. See, I never allowed it to get to that point.
Low key be trying to listen to you though. That's what I'm saying. They low key be trying to eavesdrop. Like I'm telling you, the kids loved. They want to know what you doing. They want to know what you're talking about.
That's right. That's true.
They want to talk like you. They interested in what you got going on. They don't really talk too much about that Pokemon and shit that much. That's just to keep them busy. But at the end of the day, they wanna be grown. They already like, I'm gonna be big.
And you know what, boss? That's probably why my daughter took up child psychiatry just like I did. I went into child psychiatry, and it's just so crazy. When my daughter got into college, that's what she took up. You know what I'm saying? It's just so crazy how history repeats itself because it was so much that I wanted to learn from my history. And that's now my daughter picked up.
That's why I don't be feeling like I'm being hard on those kids by telling them the truth and stuff and telling them not to do that. Inspect your hand, because if you do that with your hand, you don't know what that could do to you. That could shock you. That could hurt you.
Yeah.
You gotta let them know what's gonna come if you put that shit in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They have to know when they plug that shit in the wrong way, what's gonna happen. If they don't get it, do you have to pop that look? You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying, but I'm saying you gotta top that. Hey, no. Because if they don't understand that it comes to that shit, if they don't understand this action, because look, kids don't understand about them certain things.
You have to teach them. It's all about
like,
teaching.
This type of shit gonna hurt you, man.
It's just like the streets. You gotta be taught about the streets.
It's gonna hurt you if you keep doing that. Like,
you know what I'm saying? You gotta be taught.
Or you turning on stoves and shit, push in the microwave. This is what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Don't put metal in the microwave. All that shit. I had to teach my child all of that.
Look, they're gonna say, "Oh, for real? I didn't know. Oh, it's gonna make me bleed it." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt you. Oh, I didn't know.
And they be like, "Oh, okay. You right, boss. That's exactly right. Boss, you got any kids?"
They ask that question. They're like, "Oh, so you saying that's gonna make me bleed it?"
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I asked you got any kids, because you know that's exactly how it goes.
Yeah, that shit gonna hurt you, man. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm trying to tell you? That's what I'm telling the kid. Yeah, it's definitely gonna make you bleed. It's definitely gonna make you hurt.
Yeah, that's exactly how I know though.
Hospital.
And
You know what I'm saying?
you got to be on board. You got to be on board, and you got to be in charge.
Yeah, they gotta understand that shit at a young age because they gotta understand the difference in between that because the kid think everything's in choices. They don't imagine what being hurt and none of that means. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They
In their
don't.
mind, they can fucking climb the tallest building, climb the tallest tree, flip. You know
And
what I'm
ain't
saying? In
nothing
their
gonna
mind,
happen to them.
yeah,
Yeah.
in their mind, they could do anything, which is not a bad thing because that's a part of their brain working because you could do anything, but this is something you don't know about. You don't know when you do this will happen to you. You get what I'm saying?
Well, Isabel, the child will learn when you're ready to teach them. When you send them to the room, they don't need to learn what's going on. That's the purpose of sending them to their room.
Yeah, it ain't about sending them
Point,
to the room.
period,
It's
blank.
look this.
Because I'm gonna
Look
tell
this.
you
Okay,
something,
look this. Look
Isabel.
this. Okay, look this.
It's a
I'm gonna ask
time for a
everybody.
child
Look
to
this.
learn, and
Look
it's a
this. Look this.
time for an
Look
adult
this.
to be an
Okay,
adult.
look this.
You don't
Look
have
this.
to sit up there
Okay,
and you know what I'm saying. So
let me
when
ask
you send a
everybody a
child to the
question.
room, that means this time is not for you to learn.
Okay, let me ask everybody a question because it's some real shit. And I always want to ask some people that got they blinkers on their mind thinking. Okay.
Because I sent my daughter,
Look this.
I
Hold on.
had
Hey,
one kid.
hold on. Watch this. In the Bible, it says, spare the rod, spoil the child. Now, some
Hello.
people, okay, now listen, you know that's right. You know what I'm talking about,
I
right?
know. Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
okay, hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead, babe. Go
Some
ahead.
people think that means that they're telling you to spare the rod and spoil the child. And some people think it means if you spare the rod, you spoil the child. Which one do you think it means? In life. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Does that mean if you spare the rod, your child is spoiled and don't know nothing? You know what I'm saying? Or should you spare the rod and spoil the child and let him go through all that on his own? Or should you teach him? Because look, it says spare the rod, spoil the child. But we both know the both sides of that, right? Like I'm saying, we metaphorically speaking, because both ways it can sound good. It can sound good like don't whoop your kid or don't discipline him or not. I ain't saying whooping him, but I'm saying don't discipline him and spoil him. Or it can say if you don't discipline him, you're gonna spoil him rotten to where you know what I'm saying, right?
Right. I feel
Both
you on that.
sides can make sense to anybody, right? Think about this. This is a good. I'm saying, think about what I'm saying. This is a good question.
It
It can
is.
mean both ways, depending on how you take it.
And depending on how you teach it.
Mhm.
Depending on how you teach it.
Because if you spare the rod, the child will be spoiled.
Yeah.
But if you know what I'm saying, if you don't if you don't spare the rod, the child will not be spoiled on them type of terms. Like you, if you don't have any kind of discipline to teach the kid, because kids gonna do everything. They're gonna climb up the tree, the biggest tree. They're gonna do all the shit that can get them hurt, right?
Yeah.
That's automatically a fact. They're gonna try everything that they don't have understand what means it can hurt you.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I always tell my daughter, you could do anything in this world. You could do anything you want to do.
Yeah, the more they're gonna hide from you, Gemma, that's what I'm saying. So spare the
But I
rod,
always told her,
spoil the
hold on,
child.
no,
What does
boss.
that
Hold
mean?
on, boss.
What does
I
that
always
mean?
told her it's your job to do the right thing. You know the difference of wrong and right. Because that's what I taught you.
Okay, look.
Wrong and right.
Okay, look. This is what I'm trying to figure out because I've seen too many sides of this. What do you think when it says in the Bible about spare the rod, spoil? If you spare the rod, you spoil the child. What do you think that means? Because we know the Bible is all about teaching you discipline, right?
It is. It is.
So it's
You right.
telling you if you spare the rod, you spoil the child, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the Bible, it's all telling you about how to make things right. Or you see what I'm saying?
The teachings of life. The teachings of life. That's what the Bible is about.
But some people take it in saying that you should spare the rod and spoil the child, right? You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Some people feel like it means spare the rod, spoil the child.
I think that's what my mother took it as. Yep. Spare the rod, spoil the child. But that's not necessarily always right, though, boss. Some things you shouldn't allow your child to go through. To me, that's my preference. If you have the ability to change, or if you see something going on and you know what I'm saying, if you got that ability to change it, I feel like that's your job is to teach and you know what I'm saying, and to protect. That's a parent.
I think that the Bible will be more on. That's why a lot of people don't understand, because it's more metaphorical, comparing it and showing you how shit works.
Everybody don't.
Like the
Let
Bible,
me tell you something.
Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. Think about this. We all was put out here to have a choice. So, right. So if the Bible just told you, hey, if you do this, do that, you'll be righteous. But I don't think they want you to be like that, because they want you to do what you want to do anyway. Like
exactly.
It's so easy. It's too easy to tell somebody, "Hey, just do this and help people out, and you're gonna get $100,000 in 10." You know what I'm saying? 10 years. Or I'm just giving you I'm just making up a scenario, a metaphor.
Right.
It's too easy to tell somebody, "Hey, just do that." The Bible, God wants you to do what you gonna do anyway, because God knows who you is.
Yeah.
And God don't want you to just act like you somebody for some gratitude or reward. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if it was that easy, if everybody just respect their neighbor and help people out, the first 4 years, you know what I'm saying, everybody would do it. You know what I'm saying? You would never know nobody real character, right? Everybody would be helping out and shit. Everybody would pulling over helping old people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would pull over helping somebody with their tire, because we already know that's what they're saying to do. Do that, and then you're gonna really be prosperous. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we all have a choice. That's why the Bible is so metaphorically speaking, it's just showing you the ins and outs. But if you're not really looking for righteous, you will never understand what it's saying. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to be looking at it in a righteous. You have to be looking at it in a righteous state of mind to read it.
As a child, you're supposed to be taught. That's just like with language, how we were speaking on languages earlier. You know what I'm saying? A child is taught language. If you teach a child different type of language, they will learn. They will pick up and they will learn. They're just like Mexicans. I see these Mexican little kids. They know both languages. You know what I'm saying? I came out here and I noticed these little Mexican kids, they know Mexican language. And they can speak.
And they can speak very good English. Yeah, they can speak it very good. Yeah.
And I'm talking about kids from early as 3 and 4.
Yeah, they learned it at a young age. That's all they know.
That's what I'm talking about. It's all about the teaching that you instill in your child.
Yeah. And see, that's why I'm saying a lot of people do not understand the Bible, because they're not looking at it in a righteous way.
I'm sorry.
That's why,
I'm sorry if I
let me ask
offended.
you a question.
It's blacks that know how to speak Spanish too, the same way. They just in another region.
It don't matter. It's for all languages. I mean, but what I'm saying is that's what I've been around Mexicans, and I've noticed that. They so precious to me. I love them. I love all kids. But that's what I've been around, and I've been noticing that. Like, damn, these kids know both languages. Because some of the kids, they say "hola" to me, and I'm like, because I say hi, and they say "hola," and I'm like, okay, "hola." Yeah. Because I'm so out the box, right? I'm like, "hola," okay.
Let me ask y'all a question. How come certain people could read the Bible and get righteousness out of it, and some people can get think the whole opposite meaning?
That's why it's based on your understanding.
Because you ain't reading it on no righteous shit.
Exactly. It's on your understanding.
You're reading it and looking at it on some dumb shit anyway.
Right.
How can you turn that shit into meaning that you're supposed to do all this
Most
shit?
people don't even know how to read the motherfucker the right way. So
Exactly.
you're not gonna understand
How can
it.
you get these words mixed up
That's
to
why
make
they
you
not
think you're
getting
supposed to do this and that evil shit? And you know that
Because
shit's
of
built off of faith and shit. How can you
not
read
because of
something?
what they've been
Bro,
saying,
that means
because
that
of
your
what they
mind is
saw and what they've been
already
taught.
on
That's
some
where
dumb
that
shit.
evil and wickedness come from.
But all
That
that talk
that
come to
shit
a
that just
halt.
I'm gonna tell
Let
you
me
something.
say,
That just don't come from off. You know what I'm saying? Air. It don't come from off air. Them
If you
kids.
read it, I'm
true,
saying if you
but
read it
it
from a
depends on what
righteous and a
people
good point
talking.
and a good spot, you will understand it. If you read it from an evil spot, you'll understand it too. Like you're gonna be like, yeah, it's telling me to do this, or yeah, that's why it's so controversial because some people believe it means that you say you should do this, do that, and some people understand what it's saying because God
Right.
gave you a choice. God gave you a choice to pick who you want to be in this life, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
And
God ain't
everything
trying
is
to,
a
you know what I'm saying?
negative or
God
a
gave you a choice
positive.
to pick who
So
you want to
you
be.
gonna pick, yeah, it's gonna be a negative or
Yeah,
a positive.
I really don't too much know about, you know what I'm saying, different race. I just know about my own. I told you I came from Chicago, and I was brought up around black. Even though can't even say I was brought up around blacks and whites. You know what I'm saying? Latinos and Mexicans and all that shit came later on in life for me. But I grew up with whites and blacks. That's what I
Okay, look,
know.
okay. I'm gonna give you another example. Do unto others how you would expect them to do unto you. Now, a crazy motherfucker will be like, shit, I'll be want to kill people, so I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But a
And
righteous,
then I'm
you
gonna
would
tell you
treat
something.
people right because that's how you want to be treated. You know what I'm
And then
saying?
that child
Look
and
how it's so open for
that
anybody to
child
come
gonna
up.
grow up with anger issues.
That's
Yeah,
my point. That's what I
look how it's
wanted to touch
open
on
up
just
for
one
anybody
time.
to come
Child
up
gonna
with how
grow up
they
with
feel
anger
like it's supposed to
issues.
be.
Well, she was talking about you could teach a child. You could teach a child all you want to, but if you teaching the child right and wrong and you doing wrong and you hiding it from the child gonna eventually see that you full of
Yeah,
shit.
they can see it and they want to be like you. They want
Hello,
to
So
be like
hello. Who was
you.
okay,
that? Who was
so
that?
They want to be
so
like you.
J Money.
That's why.
So the child gonna follow you
J
though.
Money.
So
That's what I'm
if
talking
you
about.
doing
J
Nigga,
bullshit,
Money.
all my little cousins, all my people, they want to be like me. They look up to
if
me
you
and they
doing
have a
bullshit as a
fucking
parent, they gon' if you hiding it from them, they
perception of
gonna
who I
eventually
really
find
am.
out. Kids smart. That's why I said kids. Parents think kids are smart when it comes to the good, but when they do the bad shit, they think they kids dumb. That they not. They smart and they see that shit too. You know
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
want to
saying?
be just like you, bro.
You
Whatever they
just
see you
gotta
doing, they
be
think it's
able
supposed to
to
be what it is. That's
sit
what they
down
do.
and break it down to your kid, but you need to be honest as possible. All that hiding shit is
Yeah,
gonna
all that
cause your
hiding
kid to
shit. Yeah,
hide
I
shit from
mean,
you. You
look,
know what
bro.
I'm saying? That's
So that's
the
why
job.
when you look at history, when that rich person try to take that girl, their daughter, or their kids, and cover them from real life, don't want them to be nowhere around their cousins, that be the skating rings and none of that. What do? They rebel and they go out there and go even harder. Instead of just letting
No,
them go to the
I
skating
can't
ring,
say that. I can't
now they just
say
going. No, I'm saying, look, no, I'm saying real life. No, I ain't saying this
that. I
don't.
can't
If
say
it
that
don't
though. In
apply
real
to
life,
you,
I can't say that.
if it
I can't
Linus,
agree with that.
no, if it don't apply to you, it don't fly. But I'm
Right.
saying in normal history, we notice where whenever parents try to get into their kids' personal life and fuck with them and tell them who not to hang out with and who not to do that, they go even more into it because
But
they're
it's
so
not
curious of
what you say, it's
why.
how you say
They're
it
so
though. But if
curious of
you
why you
hide that
won't
shit,
even let them talk to somebody. Why
it
would you
goes
take them?
back to what
They're
I'm
so
saying though.
curious why you want them not to talk to somebody. That attracts them, bro. Just like if somebody told you, "Hey, man, that shit be going on, don't go." You're gonna look at it yourself. If motherfuckers be talking about this all the time, you're gonna look into it yourself. That's what they doing. If you always talking about Jerry and them, they gonna look into it and say, why they always talking about Jerry and them? I don't see nothing wrong with him. He cool with me. He showed me
Mm-hmm.
love. Oh, my parents just don't want me to have no fun. Why you telling me, you know what I'm saying? Why you telling me not hang around my cousins? Why? They don't understand that part. Like, you
That's
gotta
why
really
I
look at it
said
in
you
the
gotta
whole
be
thing.
honest and break it. If you break it
Yeah, you
down
gotta
to a
be
man,
honest
why
with
then
it. You gotta be honest with it.
But I'm gonna tell you something. Most women is not honest though. Shit, what the fuck? You come on now? We talking
Hey,
in
hey, that's
reality,
some real shit
and I'm
though.
a
Hey, that's
woman.
some real shit.
I'm a
I
woman,
love
and
that. I
I'm
love
just
that.
giving you
Hey,
real
I
shit.
love that.
Most
I
women
love
is
that.
not
I
honest.
love
They're
that.
not even honest with themselves.
I love
They need
that,
to
man.
fix
I
it.
love that shit.
I
Fuck you
appreciate your
mean? You
honesty.
talking about
I
women?
love that
You
shit.
got to
Cause
come
ain't too many
on.
women,
And you ain't
gonna
lying.
ever say nothing about that.
Most women ain't honest.
They
They not
never
honest
gonna
with
say they did nothing
themselves.
wrong. They never gonna say that shit.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And they know it's
That's
wrong,
true.
and they'll take that shit to their death. Like,
It's
no,
not
no, it's
all,
right.
but
You know what I'm saying?
it's some
I'm
women
telling you
that's
what
like
I
that.
know.
It's
It's
some
a lot
women
of
that's
them
like
like
that.
that, bro. Even if it's
I'm
small,
telling you what I know.
even if it's some shit you shouldn't even hide from nobody, they gonna hide that shit.
But that's just like the
They
women
gonna
that talk
hide it.
bad. That's just about the women that talk bad about good baby daddies and they
Yeah.
don't want their kids to be, and
Why is
they,
that
you know
so
what I'm saying? They
common
get
though? Why is that
out of
so
spite. They
common?
be like, "Well, you can't see my kid," but it's a lot of niggas that ain't taking care of their kids. But you got a nigga that want to take care of
Yeah,
his
you
kids,
got
and
a
you
lot
gonna
of them
say,
that do
"Nah, you
that
can't
shit and
see
try
him.
to.
You
I'm
can't
telling
see
you,
him."
y'all. I'm telling you. And I'm
Them
gonna tell
type of
y'all
women.
something because, boss, I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't heard you sit there and talk about submissive women. Yeah, it's a lot of women. I didn't heard women don't even talk to men the way men. Well, I didn't
Yeah,
heard
they
men
don't.
don't
They
even talk
don't.
to men the
It's
way
no
women
such
talk to
thing as
men.
submissive.
Women though, that's
Everybody
why
want to be a nigga. Everybody
But
want to be
hold
a
on,
nigga.
Bob. Let me just
Everybody
throw
want to
this.
be a nigga in
Let me throw
2000.
this real shit out there to you. Let me throw this real shit. This is some 101 language for you men. And I'm gonna tell you this. When you don't, do you have, matter of fact, my first question to you is, do you got any kids?
Yeah.
Okay. So now my next, what I'm gonna throw out there, you listen, be real careful. The way you talk to that woman, I heard you have a convo. It was all men on there on your platform. You were talking about how women don't, is not basically submissive because that's basically what you were saying. Women nowadays is not submissive. Women don't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't heard men don't even talk to women. Men don't even talk to men the way women talk to a man. But
Hey,
back in
that's
the
a certain
days,
type of woman
now
though. It's a
listen to
certain
this.
Yeah,
type.
a
Listen
lot
to
of
this
women
real
around
shit.
me,
Let me
So
finish
yeah,
this out.
hey,
I
my
need
niggas,
y'all to
look at
listen
this.
to me
My
real
niggas
quick.
will never come
go
around and
ahead.
talk the way women be coming. I'm
But
telling you,
listen to what I'm
never.
saying. I am a woman. And I was born in the 80s.
Yeah, you were born in the
I'm
80s
I'm
though.
an
It's
82
different.
baby. I'm
It's
an
a difference.
82.
Yeah, I'm an
I'm
82
gonna
baby.
tell you
It's
some
All
shit.
right,
different.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit.
and then I'm gonna, all right, go ahead, and then
I'm gonna tell you some real
I'm gonna
shit. I'm gonna tell
elaborate
you
on
some
what
real
you say.
shit. Now, what you're looking at from with them women from back in the days, and how they didn't talk back to their men. They pretty much the word submissive. That's what you're looking at. That's what you're expecting.
But it's
When
not really submissive
when them
though.
when
I
them
don't want to use
women,
that word. I don't want to use that word either because black people are submissive anyway.
I'm
You
gonna
know
tell you,
that, right?
and that's probably
Why,
why she's
We've been
so fucked
submissive
up.
to the white. We've been submissive for
why
everybody
do
except for
you saying
ourselves.
like
We've
people,
But
been submissive the whole
black people,
let me throw out what I need to throw out to you. Let me
one
let me
word and
let me
everybody
give
uses the
you
same
let
word
me
over
give
and
you a
over.
little knowledge. Let me just throw you some knowledge. And I'm talking about on a black woman perspective and what I was taught, what I went through. When you could get up there and talk and say whatever you want to say and that woman don't supposed to just no feedback. You know what I'm saying? She swallowed that shit up. You thinking she swallowing that shit up? That child is taking everything. When that woman don't give back, don't release that shit. Who you think take on that shit? The kid.
Yeah.
The spouse more than the kid, but
The kid take that shit.
the
So while
kid take
y'all
it
sitting
from
up
both
there
of them.
thinking,
That's right.
yeah, the woman back in the days, they didn't talk back to us, but who was taking that shit? Because a woman ain't that motherfucking strong as you would expect, or whatever
But why
y'all
do you
think in y'all
present
head.
yourself? Why do they present themselves as that strong if they not? Why would you present yourself like you set up niggas, you do all this shit, and you don't do it? Why would you
Because
carry yourself like that? That's my question. Why do you
because
say
that's
this shit to dudes
how
and you don't do it? and somebody take you serious, then it's a problem.
Because
tell
that's
me that
how
one
we
nigga that take everything you saying, all that shit you saying, they're gonna take it seriously.
Because that's how we would. Hold on, boss. Let me answer that.
I know what you said, but I'm saying, think about
Because
what
that's
I'm saying.
how.
It's gonna be
Because that's
one
how they
person.
would talk
Look,
to
you
do.
might can say all that shit in front of me, but you say that around the wrong nigga, they're gonna take you serious.
But just because that's how you was taught don't mean it's right. Just because
Exactly. My point being.
every parent don't say what they say is
You
right,
know it
but
ain't right. The
ain't
reason why
nobody
you know it
perfect,
ain't
right?
right. Look, this how I know people know shit ain't right because they only do it around selective people.
And hello.
They only do that shit around people that's not gonna
what I'm
say
saying.
nothing.
But I'm gonna tell
Everybody
you
hides
something.
their fucking hands. People
I'm
talk
gonna tell
all
you
this
something.
shit,
My
but they
mother
do
and
a
my
lot of shit
father were together
around
for
certain people.
54
They
years.
never do that shit around nobody else, bro.
54 years. My mother was the best motherfucking woman you could be when daddy was around. When daddy was around, she was on her top-notch shit. And I'm just telling you some real shit. My mama was a good queen. She was a good woman. Kept a house clean. Cause my mom was a housewife. She buried this man 8 kids, all his children, while he took care of home. He provided. But see, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that outside life will get to a man. And who he gonna, he takes that shit and he brings it to the woman. Cause he got to release that shit. Dealing with all them motherfuckers outside, them white folks, they gotta tell him what to do, how to do it, and what to, you know what I'm saying? He dealing with all that shit. He gonna bring it home. He gonna present it to that wife. And then you think that woman is strong enough to take that shit on? No, she releasing that shit some type of way.
Okay, hear me out.
You talking out of
What I'm seeing on my
your
side,
perspective. That's not every
what I'm
man.
seeing on my
That's not
side,
true.
what I'm seeing
That's
on
some
my
bullshit.
side is a lot of women trying to be the man, the gangster, everything, all the above. And then when it comes down to
Different
it,
types. Just
they
like I
want you
said,
to
it's
be the
different types
man
of women.
again. Now they looking where the man at. When the shit hit the fan, where the man at? But you sit up there trying to be every fucking thing. The mama, the daddy, the gangster, the shooter, the seller. You trying to be every fucking thing. And then when shit hit the fan, you looking for the man now. Where the man supposed to come in at this point? How we fucking supposed to? That's
What
like
I'm
how you gonna
telling
back
you
up
is my
somebody that's
mama didn't
robbing
look
people?
for no man. My
Let me
mama,
ask you this. How can you bag up somebody that's robbing somebody? It don't matter if they're your family or not. How you gonna bag them up?
but
How
it
you gonna
happens
stand
though,
behind the
boss.
motherfucker that's doing
But
wrong?
it happens though, boss. It
No, it
happens.
don't. Because niggas
Hey,
ain't
In
bagging up nobody that's
reality,
doing
it
wrong.
happens, boss. I'm telling you what I
Niggas ain't
know.
bagging up nobody
I'm
that's doing
telling you what
wrong.
God. I'm telling you what I know.
No,
It
I'm saying what I
happens.
know is that's why you
Tell
see
you
a
what
lot of this
God
shit happen
knows.
with
It
females and
happens.
shit. Cause they have no guy. A lot of niggas ain't bagging up no female that's jacking niggas and shit. We ain't gonna put our name on that and stand behind you. When you move out that fucking area and you start doing that shit, ain't no niggas standing behind that shit. Ain't nobody
Boss,
telling you if you fuck with her, we gonna come do nothing
but
because
boss,
we know you
I'm
robbing
not
people
talking
and
about
shit.
no area. See, I'm gonna tell you something. My mama was born in the 40s.
Yeah, I said, but that's not
Hold
what we
on,
talking
let me finish
about.
this.
That's not what we talking about.
My granddaddy was
We talking
born.
about 2022 though. Let's
And
go back to
okay,
2022.
but you have to remember, all this shit has been embedded. All this shit has been embedded. Look that word
Like I
up
said, let's
and
give
understand the meaning of that
let's give
word.
some knowledge
All that shit
on
has
what's
been
going on
embedded.
now. Because look, a lot of people can never
And that's why
understand
shit
about
is
growing
so
up in the
fucked up
80s because they
now.
never grew up
Because
then.
it don't go with the times. It don't it don't match up with
They're
the
not gonna
times.
understand
It
what
is
you
fucked
talking
up
about
now
growing up
because
because they
motherfuckers
live a
talking
different
about
life.
my mama and this and my daddy said this and this the right way. Now you still gotta go out and venture and learn from
Yeah,
yourself.
it's 2022.
Just like y'all bringing up the Bible is basic instruction. So if you want to be a basic motherfucker and that's how you want to go by, then fine. But if you want to advance and then get more experience and then advance and then
But see,
master,
the
you know
the
what I'm saying?
Bible's
You know
only
what a master's degree is, right? You can master
let me ask you a question,
life
bro.
too, not just
I agree
basic.
with
You
you,
know
J
Okay,
Money.
let me
I
ask you a
agree with
question.
you.
what I'm
Look,
But
saying?
guess
Like
what
that's the
though?
okay, hold on, hey, hold on,
How
hold on, hold on, hold on,
easy
hold
it
on, hold on, hold
is.
on. Hold
Now
on,
it
let me
was
for
say
a
so
something.
guy,
late from this
Hey,
shit.
hold on. Let me say something because I don't want this message to be put out. Yeah, the Bible is so basic, They're supposed to be layman's terms. If you steal from somebody, they're going to steal from you. If you kill motherfuckers, they're going to kill you. If you don't honor your neighbor will never respect you. If you don't, all that shit applies in 2022 and would apply all the way to fucking 3000 and whatever.
It's your
That comes with
interpretation.
the game. If you
That's
rob
what it's
niggas,
doing.
you're
It's
going to
your
get robbed,
interpretation.
bro. If you rob niggas, you're going to get robbed.
But
If you
it's still
kill
your
people,
basic.
you're going to get killed.
Exactly. It's gonna
Basic.
come back around.
You supposed to
Shit.
apply them terms to life. That shit that you can't never escape that, no matter what year you in.
Wrong is gonna come back to you. You do right is gonna come back to you. That's how life goes.
That's all it's teaching you.
But that's the basics. But people act like they can't even get the basics.
I'm gonna tell y'all guys something.
They don't want to get the basis because you know why? They're not listening. Is your interpretation, but it's a guideline, but it's not. It's not.
That's what I'm saying. Lucas, hold on. I'm gonna say one thing.
They can say all what they can say all day long. They what they can say.
One thing.
But I'm gonna tell you something.
Whatever. Hold on. I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing. Because I know a lot of people out here that did real dirt. And the niggas I know that was thieves, somebody came and got all that shit, they in jail. Niggas I know that killed, they got killed. It ain't no way around that shit, nigga. Stop playing. Stop acting like it is.
Hold on, let me address this one comment.
I ain't never seen nobody really do that shit, be active, and make it.
But this comment that's saying nowhere in the Bible that it says it's okay to be broke. First of all,
no, I didn't say that. Oh, you said somebody in
no, I'm talking about this comment. First of all, you'll be more on the godly side being broke.
We already rich. We already rich.
The rich are more with the devil if you want to talk about money. So you don't know what you're talking about, Jane, though.
Right now.
Whoever in the comments.
Right. It is scriptures in the Bible that teaches prosperity.
You can't even possess money. It's a piece of paper.
But the gift of life is your richness. The fact that he died for you. That is your gift.
But the richness don't got nothing to do with money. It had to do with
richness don't have anything to do with it.
Not money. Hold
No,
on.
it's the fact that you have the breath of life. That is your richness.
It had to do with gold. Everybody talk about money. Piece of paper.
No. Society made it about money.
Can you print gold?
It's too many people talking at one time, y'all. It's too many people
money is
talking at one
something we
time.
created, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
$100 bill do not grow from a tree.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say.
No, we're all agreeing. The three of us is agreeing with each other.
Yeah. We create that shit. Yeah, $100 bill, oxygen and all that shit come from the tree. Everything we need to survive. $100 bill ain't never came out the ground. You ain't never planted a seed.
I think that's something God got to do with how much money you got. You full of shit.
My dad always told me money don't grow off a tree.
Yeah. You can't pay those people no attention in the chat.
Next thing you know, look at this. In a couple of years, we could be just using Bitcoin or some shit.
Or barter. Look, boss, or barter. We're looking at bartering. You give me a cup of sugar and I'll give you a cup of oil. People don't realize where society is going. Money may not even be no good no more.
Yeah,
exactly. That's my point. Like everybody, that's what I'm trying to say, because you can print new money every day. You can't even print gold. That's why they're trying to change the whole all this Bitcoin and all that Coinbase, big Ethiopia coins, all that other shit. They got a euro, China shit.
Yeah, because money ain't backed up by gold.
J Money, you ain't talking about nothing that I don't have.
It ain't backed up by gold.
I got that.
Money ain't backed up by gold.
So
as a majority,
money,
we gonna
like
be
you
last
say,
to learn
it represents what I'm speaking on. Y'all got on the Bible shit, so I jumped on the Bible.
I came up here to say one thing. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna go right quick. I want to talk about the strongness. I want to talk.
That's the thing about it. Don't be scared to have no fucking grown person conversation. Because at the end of the day,
yeah, exactly.
Everybody listening shit, and we
right, exactly. Y'all got on God. Let's talk about God, because that's where I was heading at.
I want to say this right quick.
Shit. No, we was talking about God. We were talking about the Bible. And I was speaking as far as the Bible way.
Yeah, I want to say this right quick. About women being strong in the community and not being submissive, or another race being less submissive. I'm gonna tell you something. First of all, I'm gonna give Black women a compliment. We've been holding it down in the community for years.
I know.
But somehow, we cannot put ourselves against being like a man. Well, you have to give the king in your house respect. And when you disrespect that man,
Scott, the whole thing about it is, I don't know if that's
right.
one. I'm saying the thing about being like a man, what you think is a man is not true. A nigga is not walking around calling everybody bitch ass niggas telling you gonna smoke them and shit. We not doing that shit either.
Okay.
So when you doing that shit, that means we have to come behind you.
Right. That's where I was gonna go there. But go ahead and go there.
Don't come behind me if you don't know that's what we've been doing. How you gonna do that when you don't know that's what we've been doing?
Huh? I'm seeing it out here in real life when girls get smoked. That's what I'm talking about. When women get smoked because they saying too much shit to niggas.
We talking about so you talking about 2002? You talking about 22 in the year 22? I'm going back to what I was taught. I'm going back to the 80s.
2022. Why can't we go back and teach anything about how we live in?
Because things have been embedded. Things have been embedded. Sometimes you got women out here don't even realize what the hell they doing because it's been embedded.
Exactly.
But you got some of these women backdooring a lot of this shit and starting a lot of this shit that's going on right now.
Because it's been embedded. They don't even realize what the hell they doing. I'm telling you what I know.
You know if you sleeping with the ops baby daddy, you know that shit. And you know he should be in your bed too.
You gotta evolve. So that's what if you was in the 80s and you still living like the 80s,
you're talking about 22 women. You're talking about 22 women. 22 women, they have already been embedded.
But if you if we in 2022 and you still living like we in the 80s, then it's something wrong. You gotta evolve.
Niggas have already been embedded to be in the prison, to kill and all that. But that don't mean we all doing it.
Embedded don't mean you can't evolve though. That's what I'm trying to say.
To be nothing. To be the fall.
Money, exactly. You
evolve with maturity.
Hold on, let me say this. It's embedded into me to have morals and values.
You have to teach yourself. Once you get to a certain, let me tell you something. Once I got to a certain age, I'm gonna tell you something. My mom and father, they stayed in the church. They Christian folks to the fullest. I mean, they had us in church damn near. It was 4 days out the week.
But you had to get to a certain age. That's what we're saying. Evolving comes with maturity.
When you get to a certain age, you have to realize
you know better, you do better.
And if you don't look at it,
from
that's
what you've been taught.
Evolution. They're really putting a cap on how far we finna evolve.
You still gotta evolve, so you gonna move the same way that your mama and daddy moved, or your grandpa and them moved. You gonna move exactly the same way they do.
You can't move like they move. It's a different time.
Exactly. So you gotta evolve.
Just like it was an Old Testament, and then it went to a New Testament. You see how God had at first it was an Old Testament, and then he went to a New Testament. But what I'm saying was they
never touched the commandments.
Don't mix it up because that was man-made. So that New Testament and Old Testament, God didn't make that. So
all the commandments make sense.
Man made it.
The commandments make sense. They never create a graven image or something. Don't believe in no false shit.
I believe
not father.
I believe in God. What I believe in God's changing times. And God had changing times from back then when my mother and my father was in the the 40s when they was born, from the 80s from when I was born. It was changing times.
Yeah, okay, but look at
this.
Okay,
block that nigga in the comments right now.
Hold on. One thing I want to say, if you want to talk about the Bible, what did God tell Jesus? He said, just follow these commandments and you'll never go straight. Don't listen to nothing else. Rewritten shit. It was in the beginning. They're gonna manipulate all this, but you follow these commandments, you'll be good. Ain't that what we all know? We are old enough. We understood that. Follow these commandments. You will never go straight. You will never go straight. Don't look at the New Testament, the Old Testament, the brand new one, the second one. Follow these commandments. It's easy and it makes sense. It makes sense. If you a thief, nigga, they're gonna steal everything you got that you stole. Somebody gonna steal
Hello, that's all I'm saying, boss. That's what I'm trying to say. But obviously, I must not be making it very clear.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
we
boss, but I
all
can't
we
do
And
having
that's
it.
is
why it's too many people talking. That's
adult.
why I said
All
that
we
it's too
having is
many
an
people
adult
talking.
conversation, and then you supposed to be able to handle that because when I do this shit, everybody don't agree with me either. You know what I'm saying? So if I can handle it, everybody should be able to do it too. Because everybody don't agree with me either, and I don't feel no type of way about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I
It's
feel
an
you.
adult conversation. That's all it
Shit,
is, man.
shit getting
And that's what it
serious in
should
here.
be. That's the way it should stay. Because
I'm in
everybody
the
ain't gonna agree with you, no matter
I'm in the
what.
chat. I'm in the chat trolling and shit getting serious
Yeah,
on the panel, ain't it? Hold
it
on.
is.
No, stay
I
on
can't
here.
play.
Stay on
I
here.
can't play
Because
two
guess
places at
what?
one time.
I like to hear what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? But I want to hear what you got to say. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes I can't catch on with
But
so
hey,
many people talking.
that nigga Assassin don't be bullshit. He be really on real like
Yeah, I want
that
to hear
nigga
what he
know
got
this
to
shit,
say
man.
because I
Everybody know
love
this
to
shit,
hear
man.
a
We
man
all
point
young
of
niggas
view.
that grew up out here like
But
that,
see,
man.
what y'all got to understand, we as a woman,
Most
we
of
have
us are
our point
niggas.
of view
Most of
too.
us are stand up niggas that try to do everything the right way. You feel me?
I don't
Believe me,
understand.
I know this. I was raised by a man,
That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying it's
and I
different
believe
types
the
of
best
women
man on
though.
earth I was
Now,
raised by.
okay, so let me give you a perfect example. It's different types
So
of
just
women.
because we
So
talking about women don't mean we talking about you. Because
because a
if it
hit
don't
dog,
apply,
I
then it
already
don't
know
fly.
that because
You see what I'm saying?
I know that.
It don't
a
apply to
hit
you.
dog or a hit
Because you
cat
know what I'm
gonna
saying? Like
holler.
I
Honestly, if you
told you, my
older,
It
it
don't
don't
fit.
apply to
It
shit,
you.
don't apply.
I already know that.
Yeah, it
Now
don't
if we
apply
get
to
to
you.
You know what I'm saying?
if
My
we get to
child ain't
talking on
feeling at all. You know what I'm saying? My representation is like a shine of glory on my life.
let me
So
just give you an example
bullshit
though.
ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I got a child, she just graduated and she's going for her master's. So she just graduated with her bachelor's and she's going for her master's. So, you know what I'm saying? What's being said, it is not offensive towards me
But
because I
exactly,
feel like
so
I've already been blessed to be able to understand and to speak and have knowledge on my life and what I've been through and what's going on in this world in the 22 year in the year 22. I see what's going on. I understand what's wrong with these kids. And sometimes it's just too deep for motherfuckers to be real, too real to even comprehend. Motherfuckers they don't wanna accept was reality. So they live in false, like in a false eye.
Yeah, false pretenses.
hey, but what's understood ain't gotta be
We
explained
already know
though.
that. We all live
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
same world,
So
though. That's the crazy thing is we all
but
live in the same world.
it's like if we talking about flatbackers, like you know what a flatback is. I don't want to say the word, but a flatbacker, she walked the streets. If we talking about a woman that like to sell her body and get money, and we talk, it's not gonna apply to you if you not. So why a hit dog and a hit cat gonna holler every time? So if
Yeah,
it
they
don't
don't.
apply to you, we talking about that certain type of woman. It's different types of women in the world, like all
Especially if
the
you
You're
time.
standing
right,
down
you're
in the
right.
street to know that you're
Because
gonna
see,
get
I
hit.
never had
Yeah,
to
you're
walk
not
That's
that
gonna
what I'm
holler
life.
when you
saying.
know you stand down the street all the time where you could get hit. You get what I'm saying? That's why a hit dog ain't gonna holler because it's hit dog standing on the street. It's used to it. It's not gonna matter when they get hit as much as another person that ain't. You know what I'm saying?
I
Exactly.
feel
That's
you.
what
Like with
I'm
that
saying.
metaphor
You
you
know what I'm
said,
saying?
of course, yeah,
It don't
because
apply to
they
you,
know they
but
standing
we
on the
talking.
street
It
for the
does
whole.
apply to the world though, because it's people that's brought up. It's young women that's brought up in that world that
Yeah,
think that that's the
yeah.
right thing to
Like I'm
do,
saying, none of
and it's not.
the
But
things that we're saying.
that's
That's
what
why
they was taught.
look this. That's why I
You feel me?
say if it don't apply, it don't fly.
Because
Because
that's what
That's
they've
what they
been
was
none
taught.
of the shit
taught
that we're
though.
Exactly,
saying
J Money.
applies
Because
to
they
People
been
in the
everybody.
taught.
club, they
See,
taught them that that's okay to
that's
sell your
that's the
body as
thing
a
about
young
it
little
is
girl at
look this.
12 and
Look,
13 and 11. That's what they was taught. That don't mean it's right.
yeah,
That's what I was
yeah.
trying to say.
See,
You
that's
feel
the
me?
thing about it is,
But
bro.
it's a
Everything
whole
don't
different
apply
type
to
of ball
everybody.
game though.
Just like
But
even
it's
if
going
like
on every day.
bro, look. When we say women, it's so many. Oh, they talk. No, if it don't apply to you, then don't let it fly. Because only reason why it's gonna apply to you, like if a nigga come in there, a motherfucking club and say they need to be thieving, I'm not gonna feel no type of way because I know I don't steal from people. You see what I'm saying? If it don't apply to you, it don't fly. A real nigga would never because that you know that I ain't talking about you if that's the way you move, right?
Right.
So you shouldn't feel no type of way. Well, when we say a lot of these women do this, I ain't saying you. I'm just giving examples. See, it don't
Oh, I
apply to you.
know
I'm
it's
saying,
not me though, because
yeah. I'm just
a
saying,
lot
no.
of
I'm
things
not.
that
No, I'm just, that's why I'm just putting it out there because I know a lot of people get offended. They
I
think, oh,
never
you talking
had to
about all women.
experience that.
No,
I
I'm
never
not
had to
talking about
experience
all
that as
women
a
at all.
lifestyle.
Yeah, I'm not talking
But
about
I had
all
to
women at
experience.
all.
But
Sometimes
what
you
I'm
gotta get
telling
a.
you is, I had to experience a
Sometimes you
sort of
gotta
type of
give a
lifestyle.
disclaimer before you speak because some people want to take it wherever they want to go with it. But
I
if
had to
all of
experience
us,
a sort of type of
if I
lifestyle.
start talking about thieves, none of us ain't no thieves, so none of us should feel some type of way unless you're a fucking thief.
Exactly.
Right.
But if you a thief, then you gonna feel like, damn, why you saying that about thieves? And that's how I
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
say.
how you gonna feel. You're gonna feel some
We're
type of
not
way.
talking about all women. When we say we talking
No,
about
we never
certain
talk about all women because we know it's good women. We have everybody had mamas, everybody had all that shit that was good. Like we know that. We definitely ain't talking about all women. And when y'all talk about niggas, we know y'all ain't talking about all of us because I know I
Even
don't
though
do that shit.
sometimes y'all say
I don't
all
get
niggas
mad.
ain't
I know
shit,
because I know I don't do
I
that.
know you ain't talking about me when you say that. Even if a female say all you niggas ain't shit, she ain't talking about me because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
you
in
ain't
that
talking about
category.
me because there is some
Right.
niggas that really hold
That's
it down and do
all.
shit. You know what I'm saying? It really is something.
I'm
And a
gonna
lot
tell
of
you
my niggas
something.
like that. So that's why we got respect out here.
I was taught my best lessons from my father, and that's just point. And I'm not trying to shade
Yeah,
women
because
or
a
none of
woman,
that.
a woman
But my
always
my
gonna
best
stick. A
teachings,
woman, look at this.
my best
Look
teachings
this.
came from my
Look this.
father.
If you look at the psychological thing about it, a woman without a father is worse because a woman sticks with their father. They always have like things with their mom. Like a woman believes in
It's
their father.
mama, son, daddy's
They
girl.
stand
So
by him. They
yeah,
stand
that's how it goes, man.
a woman really gonna listen to their father. That's a grown male aspect in their life.
And that's true.
They will argue with their mama before they argue with their father.
But that's
That's
only
why
Exactly.
it's
because
so important.
Girls clash more with their mamas, but
Yeah,
they
with their
I'm
daddy
gonna
is
tell
mamas,
you.
and then
But
niggas,
let me.
and then dudes, really
Can I
mama's
tell y'all?
boys.
So can I say
They
something,
mama's
please?
boys.
Can I
They
please
love
say
their mama.
something?
They're gonna do anything for her.
Let me tell you something. Like I said, I was brought up in church, and what I learned to realize that my mother's teachings. Not trying to shame my mom because I love my mama dearly, but her teaching didn't match up with the Bible. More of my father's teaching. My father's teaching matched up more. Hold on, boss.
I
My
want to ask you a
father's
question.
teaching
Go ahead,
matched up
though. I'm gonna
more
ask you a
with my
question. I'm gonna
dad.
ask you a question. After that,
The teachings with my dad matched up more with the Bible than what my mother's teachings was.
so let me ask you this: did you feel like your mother's teaching alienated your father? Like, don't look up to him, don't listen to him.
Yes.
See, that's
Do
what
you
I'm saying.
know?
And a
And it
You
woman
was
and
know,
a
wrong.
God.
female
And
always
as
gonna
I
look
got
up to their
older and
father
as I
because
grew older,
they
and
need a male.
even it
Any
wasn't even
woman,
about being
look this.
older.
Any
I knew
woman,
it as a
look this.
child that it
Look
wasn't
this.
right because in
This
the
what I'm saying.
Bible,
Look this.
the Bible teaches you that
A
you're
woman
supposed
that
to
don't
obey
have
your mother and your father. So
a
if
woman
my
that don't
mother
have
and
a
my
male
father
figure.
wasn't on the same page, I knew something wasn't right, right?
Look this. A woman that
Women
don't
are
have a
more
male figure
emotional.
like a father and a thing that can, it's gonna be hard for them to have a real relationship with a man
Women are more emotional though,
because
so it
they don't
was.
have that. They're gonna treat a man so different because they never had a real a male figure to look up to. That's
But
But
just
my
it.
mother
mother
don't
had
mean
a
no
male figure.
wrong though.
She had a
No,
mother and a father too,
I'm
though.
saying a woman like you.
I'm talking to
If
her.
you look this, that's why look this. That's
And
why you
that's
sit
what
up
I'm
there.
telling you. It's
That's why
all
you sit
about
up
the
there and say that
teaching.
shit because you had
Things
a
has been
male figure that
embedded,
your dad
boss.
that you looked up
That's
to
what
a
I'm trying to
male
tell you.
that you don't gonna have an unconditional love for you, a
But
male.
Shawty, your mama didn't mean no
Out of
harm.
all the
She
males
just
in your
had
life, you
And
know
that's
your dad
emotions.
got that
Jay
for you.
Money,
That's
that's
all.
what I understand. My mother
She
didn't
just,
mean no harm.
she
She
just
didn't
had
know no
more
better.
emotions that she
That's
took
Yeah,
into
what
she
I'm
her
didn't
life.
know
trying to
nothing about
tell
it.
you.
But for
She
She
put
didn't
you,
know.
her
My
eyes
no, I'm
on
mother
saying,
other
didn't
but
mean.
for
people.
She
you,
didn't mean no
look,
harm. She wasn't trying to harm us.
look
She
this.
wasn't trying to. She wasn't trying to put harm or affliction on us. She thought she was doing right, but it was wrong. As I got older, this is not right. This is wrong. This is your husband.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
supposed to be on the same
yeah,
page. Why is you teaching different?
it's crazy that okay, you know, a male gonna always stick to their mother, and a woman gonna stick to their dad. They want a male, a woman want a male figure to love them unconditionally, no matter what they do, like a father would. No matter what you do, your father gonna It don't matter if you start doing this, hoeing or whatever, your father gonna be there for you, right? They want that in their life. You see what I'm saying? Just like a boy, a male, a woman that's gonna be there for them, like their mama would. No matter what you do, your mama gonna stick
A
beside you.
father is not gonna encourage his woman or his daughter selling her ass, but a woman may. It could happen.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Hello. That's all I'm trying to put out there.
I ain't
That's
said
all I'm trying
encourage.
to put out there.
I ain't said encourage.
And that's two different. That's two
I'm
different
saying,
teachings.
this is what I'm saying. Look,
That's two
this is what I'm
different
saying.
teachings.
Hold on. Because
It's two different
I don't
teachings.
want y'all to
Period.
twist up.
No matter how you look at it, it's two different teachings.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want y'all to twist up what I'm saying. A father loved their daughter unconditionally, even if you did do some shit.
But he's not gonna teach that.
He gonna love you. He gonna tell you wrong, but he's still gonna love you. He gonna cross you out because you did this.
But he's not gonna pimp you out. He's not gonna pimp out his daughter. Not no.
Even if he know
the man is not going to teach that to his daughter.
He gonna stand behind his daughter like she a big queen. He gonna represent every time he talk about his daughter. He gonna never mention that. He gonna talk about her like she a queen. That's how a father would do.
So
and to tell you not to tell your daddy.
A father will feel like a nigga just like him is not good enough for his daughter. You feel me?
Exactly.
That's how much.
Gonna treat you like a queen.
That he got for his daughter, but a woman, like the mother is sometimes complicated because it depends on the mother, because the mother gonna feel like, bitch, you ain't better than me if you my daughter.
Yeah. It's different. Yeah, it's different.
It's all about embeddedness. It's all about embeddedness. That's all I was saying.
That's why it's important for young ladies to have a father in their life.
Because
look, the thing about it is, you grow up in a world around a lot of males, which, regardless, males, like however you feel about the dominance or whatever. So a female need to have a male figure, because who they gonna marry? A male?
We all need both.
They need to see. They need to see that. They need to see that.
Need both.
They need to see that a man will treat them like a queen, and how they learn that from their daddy. Because your daddy is the only one that's gonna do you like that.
I know this, boss. I already know that.
No matter what you do wrong, no matter what you do wrong in life, your daddy gonna stand behind you. Just like your mother gonna fucking sit around them and take a charge for your ass.
No, she won't.
No, not you.
No, she won't. No, she won't.
A boy.
But a man, she will.
Let me finish.
She will, but not for her daughter, boss. It's different.
Hold on.
The mother, though. That's not true.
Hold on.
Some mothers will.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta hold on. We not even letting nobody finish. That's just like how all my brothers, of course, we ride for our mama. She gonna do anything for us. You feel me? Because she know we like the backbone. We supposed to be.
But But the woman don't treat the daughter the same.
You said what?
They don't treat the daughter the same.
I know. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. It's different. Yeah,
that's all I was trying to say.
That's why it's a mama's boy. Yeah, it never.
That's all I was trying to say. That was my point given.
You never even heard this phrase, a mama's girl.
I have heard. No, I ain't heard that. Ain't no such thing as a mama's girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it is. So man, you can't say that. That's your situation. Your situation, it is. It's women and mothers that's like best friends. God damn it. So don't say that. You can't say that.
Yeah, I mean,
women share the
but
same.
I'm talking about the times that I came up in.
Women share estrogen.
That's what I'm saying. That's your situation.
But see, now that goes back to when I said. That's what I goes back to when I said the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Women share estrogen, man. Like women, I know mothers and daughters, they get into it a lot. I would never get into my mama like how my sisters and shit would, because I'm not a girl. That's a female shit to me.
Because you don't understand what they've been
through. To me, anything my mama say is cool. I don't give a fuck. That shit don't offend me. But a girl, yeah, they're gonna, because it's two different things. They're both working with estrogen. We got testosterone. Let's get that shit right, for real.
Nah, that's not right, though. That's not right.
No, we built with it. That's why we got facial hair and shit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying...
That's why we got...
talking about the reason why they don't agree.
I'm trying to tell you, what do you mean it's not right? That's why I can grow a
you
whole
have to let me
goatee.
talk. You got to let me talk.
How can you explain to me what a woman and what a female and a
I can
woman
tell
go
you what
through?
you don't got that
You
I
can't
got.
tell
I
me
can
that.
tell you that.
You can
How
only
can you?
tell me
Okay.
what a
So you
man
try
and
to
a
tell
woman
me
goes
that you
through.
got the same
A
shit I
female
got.
always try to
Okay,
tell
you
what a
said
real
that we
nigga
made
is.
differently,
So what's
but you
the
telling me
difference?
you got the same shit I got. That's
A
what you trying to
female
tell me.
always try to
Like
tell
you
you
can
what
really
a
go
real
the whole
nigga is. So
court,
what's the
G,
difference?
and you got
So
the same shit I
teach
got,
me
right?
about me then, boss,
Well,
since
then
you
why? Okay,
know.
look at this.
But
Why is there
now
a difference? Why
you're
is there a
not
man
saying
and a
that.
woman
I need y'all to
if we
teach me
all the
about me
same?
then, since y'all
I
know.
can't do that. I can't
Since
do that.
Look,
y'all
I'm
men
asking.
know,
No, I'm
y'all need
asking
to
a
do
question.
that.
I'm asking a
I
question because
can't
that's
do
the
that.
problem.
I
That's the
can't tell
problem.
you how to have a
We got
That's
a
what
period.
lot
I'm
of
You can't
women.
saying
tell
though.
you can't
So
We got
tell
don't
me
sit
a lot
up
what
of
a
here
real
attractive
and
nigga is
men
either.
when
and
it's
women.
time for me to speak, allow me to
Let
speak.
me ask
That's
you this.
all I'm
Okay,
saying.
let me finish what I'm saying though. Can you let me do that on my show?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's a reason why you a woman and I'm a fucking man. And I ain't trying to cuss,
Exactly. I get
but
that.
if
I
you
get
sit up here and
that.
try to act like you a nigga all the time, how does that
I'm
work either? Because God would have picked you to be a nigga. You can
I
have
get
babies
that,
and shit.
boss.
You don't sit down and have babies for 9 months. That's something y'all can hold over. So you can tell a nigga, hey, you ain't never held this baby for 9 months. That's why a woman always had the kids. We can't contest that. But why does every woman want to be a man too? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why
You
y'all
said
want to be a
what?
man too?
Why do a woman trying to be a man too?
Yeah, y'all testosterone level ain't nowhere on ours. That's how they can
That
tell if
was
it's
the
a man or
question.
woman.
I'm
Look at this,
curious.
look at this, look at this. At the end of the
Let her
day,
answer the
look at this.
question.
At the end
Yeah,
of the
I'm
day, when
curious.
they pick up bodies that's buried, they can test and tell you if you're a man or a woman or not on a decayed body. How can they do that? How can they do that?
From our body parts.
Before you born, they can tell if
The
you a boy or a girl. How can they do that?
the DNA, the whole molecular structure of you. You're not a
Hey,
dude.
bro, boss,
You're
block
not a
this
fucking
nigga.
dude. That's what I'm saying.
Block
I
this
ain't
nigga
saying you know
that
what I'm
say,
saying. Let's stop that shit. You're
block
not a
that
man.
dude
You
in
would have
the
been made a man.
comments. I heard, bro. Block
Boss,
the
Your
dude.
I'm not
testosterone
trying
levels
to
would have been
speak.
up
Let
high
me
like
tell you
ours.
something, boss.
That's not good.
I'm not trying to
How do
tell no
they
man
decipher a
about
man
being a
from a
man.
woman? That's what I'm trying to
Boss,
figure out. How do
I'm
they
not
know a
trying
man
to
from a
tell no man about no man because I'm not a man. Period. All I
That's
was
what I'm
doing is
saying.
trying to speak on women.
Yeah, and I ain't trying to
Because
tell
I'm
you
a
how to be a
woman.
woman because I'm not
That's
one.
all I'm
I
saying.
would never
I'm
try to
not
do
trying
that.
to speak on
I
man
would
because I
never
don't
try to do
know. I'm not a man. I don't know.
that. Yeah, I
But
would
I
never
women,
learned
do
what
that.
hold on, let me
the
say
things
this.
that I
Women,
learned from a man, I learned from my father. And
I
I
don't
don't need
even
to
want
tell
to
you
know
so
how
much.
to take to be a woman because I'm not one.
But see, what I'm telling you is you not about to tell
But you got,
me
but you
about
got,
a
but look at
woman's
this.
perspective.
But look, you
Because you're
got
not a
men.
woman.
You got
we
men that
don't
say they're
been
more of a
grew up
woman than
by
you is.
women.
You got
How
men. You got
that we
men that
don't
say
gotta
that.
be.
Look at this. You got men that
So
say
when you're
they're
not
more of a woman
listening
than you is.
on a woman perspective, you're never gonna learn, boss, because you're not listening to a woman.
What do I need to
You
learn?
But
you
I
it's
need
you
to
his
learn how
you're
to be
mother.
going
a
off
man.
of what
I
you
need to
think
learn
is
how
a
to be a
man.
man from a
He
woman.
got his
That's what you trying
mother's
to tell me.
perspective.
You trying to
He
teach me
got
how to
it,
be a man?
but he got his mother's
That's
perspective.
not
How
my
he not?
job, boss.
His
That's not my
mother's
job to teach
perspective
you how to be a
for
So
man.
what am I
18
supposed
I
to
years.
don't even
learn?
know how to be a man.
Okay,
I'm not
look,
a
look.
man.
That's good that you
I'm a
said that because
woman.
I want to know what I'm supposed
Don't
to learn.
mistake me for no
How
man.
can
Look
you
at my
teach me how to
picture.
be a man?
My picture, I am a whole woman right there. Ain't
How
no
you
man
gonna teach
about
me how to
me.
be a man?
I can't teach none of you guys up here how to be
So
a
how am I
man.
gonna learn from you how to be a man? What you just said, how am I gonna learn? How am I gonna learn from you how to be a
But
man?
can you
I
tell
can't
can you
teach you
tell me
that,
what a
boss. I
can
can't
you tell
teach
me
you
what a
that.
Exactly.
can you tell me what a real man is?
Nigga, the real man shit, that shit overrated.
I'm just
I don't give a
asking
fuck
because
about
I
that
can't
shit.
tell you how to have a period, can I?
Boss,
Hell no, you
Okay.
can't.
answer his
You can
question.
never tell how to
Exactly.
have a period
What is a
or how to
man?
carry a
Because I
baby, J
can't tell
Money.
him
Of
that. I
course
can't
you
Okay,
tell
can.
that's
y'all
all
That's
I
what
about
I'm
want
being
to
a
saying.
know.
man.
That's what I'm saying,
I
J
know
Money. You
that.
can never talk to her about having a period or none of that shit.
Exactly.
So vice
So
versa, it should should work that way.
It's the same way, both
Yeah, it
ways.
should
Thank
work
you.
that way. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying.
But what I'm
You can
saying
never
is you
look at
sit
this.
up
You
here.
would look, J Money. You know how weird you would sound trying to tell a female about periods and having
Yeah,
babies and shit.
exactly. That's how they sound
Nigga
trying
look
to
at you like
tell
you
us
fucking
what a
goofy
real
and
man
crazy.
is. When we a real man and you trying to tell a real man what now them little boys, you can go talk that shit to them, but when you trying to tell a real man what a real man is, that's how y'all sound, like a man trying to tell y'all what a period is.
Yeah,
You
But now
can't
I
tell
can
listen
me
to
never.
a
this.
I would
goddamn
never look
thing
this.
that
I
I
would
don't
never
know,
get in
motherfucker.
between and tell you
You
how
feel me?
But
And I'm
hold
not
how
talking to
you
on,
should
you.
hold
I'm
on.
carry
just
your
saying in
Did
business or
I
general.
nothing. That's
respond?
not my
Did
responsibility. That's
y'all
not
not
my
even
Yes,
letting
business
me
man.
right
talk?
there.
It just
What
I
you
I
might as
would
well
doing?
just
never
get
do
off the
that.
platform because y'all just running it. Y'all not even giving me a chance to even speak.
Yeah, but see,
That's what
okay,
I'm
look, the
talking
thing about
about.
it is, okay, look,
That's exactly what
hey,
I'm talking
hold on,
about.
okay, hold on. Since breaking free, that's why I don't want you to get alienated because the only reason why you probably feel like that because you're the only woman on here right now. We're
But
not
I'm
talking about
saying
you.
no,
We're not
y'all
talking
not
about you.
even.
We're not talking about you at all. You're just the only
I know
woman right
you're
here.
not talking
Yeah,
about
we're not
me. This
talking.
don't even represent me at
Yeah, we're
all.
not talking
Because
about you
guess
at all.
what? When
This
you
shit
ask,
have nothing to do with you.
when you sit up here
Bruh,
and
just
ask,
let her talk.
when you
When I
said,
say
let
my
me
shit, I
tell you
fall back.
something though. When you ask, how can I tell you about a man? Did you even hear me speak? I said I went silence, right? I can't tell you about how to be a man.
Yeah, because you said you'll never learn how to be a man if I don't listen.
I
I'm saying
can't
so. I'm
teach
supposed to
you how
listen
to
to
be a
you
man.
to tell me
That's
how to
not
be a
my
man.
job.
All right, you
I
got the
was
flow
speaking
now.
on women. That's my point. You went into men, but I'm teaching you about women.
Because you said I will never learn if I don't listen to you. How to be a man.
Exactly. You won't never learn to expect. You won't never learn the ends of a woman. See, you only
I
taking
know
breath
there
from.
is a woman. You think I never had a woman?
That don't mean you
Old
learn
as a
from her.
motherfucker. I had
That
many
don't mean
women.
you learn from her just because you
Y'all,
had a woman.
we all got a mama. I can guarantee y'all
Yeah,
learn
we
from
all
her.
got
So
that
what?
shit. We know
What
what having
now?
a mama. We know how having a woman in their life
I
means.
got a
And
mama I
that's
learned
what. And see, look, that's what
from as long
separates
as
us
she
from
was living.
all
So
these
what
other little
now?
females on the side because we really have real mamas. So we know how women's supposed to act. That's what we talk about. Because I do have a
Exactly. So
mama, and I
we
know how
know when a
women act.
woman is full of shit and when she ain't
So
either.
when you start
So
acting like all this gangster shit, that ain't
that's
what a
what it
woman.
is.
I
Man.
never seen a real
It
woman
ain't
act
nothing
like that.
against
Not a
you.
real woman. That's just like whenever I start acting like and I start putting on fucking makeup and shit, how you gonna
So
look at
since
that?
y'all know about women, since
Well, I
y'all know
guess
about
men, I
women,
guess men know about women too, because they wearing makeup too. I guess a man can tell you how to be a woman, right? I bet you it's a lot of men that's gonna tell you how to carry yourself as a woman, because they wear makeup and shit too.
I'm gonna tell
Does that
you,
mean it's
can't no
right?
man teach me about being a
But
woman.
I'm saying, look at the game
Period,
though.
point blank. Can't
Look at
no
the
man
game.
teach
Look at
me.
the game. It's a
It
lot of
ain't.
niggas wearing makeup. Look, it's
First of
some
all,
niggas that look
ain't no
it's
real
some
man
niggas that
gonna
put
try
on
to
that
teach
makeup
you
better
because
than
I
you do.
never do that.
And
So I
Right?
don't
I'm
But
about
understand.
to
does that
say,
mean
but
that a
can't no
woman?
man teach
It
me.
still don't
And
mean
I'm gonna
that
tell you
woman.
why can't
It
no
still
man
don't mean
teach
that
me.
woman.
Ain't
Because
no
I
man
was
trying to teach
raised
you
by
that.
a man.
Ain't no real man trying to teach you how to be a woman. So move
Yeah,
forward.
ain't no real man gonna try to tell you how to be a
I
woman.
don't want to tell you that. That's why I made the
Ever.
comment. I can't tell you how to have a period. It might have went over your head. So that's
Yeah,
why I
ain't
said
no
that
real man
because
gonna
Now
sit up
I
there and
it's
can't
tell
over
tell
you
you
my
how
head.
to be
I'm
a
gonna
woman.
listen to y'all
That's what that
right
meant. That's
now.
what
It's
that
too
meant.
many,
I
too
can't
many
tell you
speaking
that.
at one time. And
I
then,
can't
boss,
tell
you gotta
you
give
that.
us a chance. You gotta give me, boss. You gotta give me a chance to speak.
Go
You
ahead.
know what I'm saying?
Cause I
Just
feel
don't
like
put no
I'm
words
yelling
in my
over
mouth.
y'all. I'm getting
No,
hoarse
I'm
doing
saying
this shit. I'm
like
losing my voice.
no, I'm
For
saying
real, for
like
real.
whatever I'm saying is don't
And I
put it
shouldn't
in
even have to do that.
like
And
And
I
I
stuff
guess
said
that
that.
that's
is
why
I
just
never
women were
said none of that.
submissive.
I ain't never
Because they
said
felt like they not finna yell and lose their voice and go through all this shit.
nah,
no.
but
I'm
you
Instead,
saying
we'll
like
just
I
already
never
commented
said
on it.
that.
we'll take this shit out on the children.
I ain't never
About
look
that.
this. I'm saying I ain't never
You
tried
know
to
what
tell
I'm
you how to be
saying?
a
So
woman or
this
nothing.
is the
The
point.
whole
The point that
conversation,
I was given,
I ain't
point
never
blank.
told you to listen to
You
me
motherfuckers, y'all don't
for
want to
you to
listen.
be a
You know what I'm
woman.
saying? It's like I'm not trying to teach you. I'm not trying to tell you how to be no damn man. I don't know how to be no man.
I know,
I
but
may
you
birth.
did say that though. You
Look,
did
I
say
can
that.
birth a man,
But
but
you
that don't
said
mean
that.
I can birth a child. Just because I birth y'all don't mean that mean I don't know y'all. I don't know. That's why it's important for a man to be in a child's life. That's the importance of a man being in a child's life. A
Yeah, because
man
you
is
can't
just as
teach a
important
man how
as
to
a
be
woman.
a woman.
A man is just as important as a woman. one. Period. Point. That's the
But
point
see,
that I'm
we
trying to
never,
make.
look at this,
But y'all
men
trying to
never
turn
took
it
over
as
and
if
said we
I
teach
don't know
how
why
little
y'all
girls how to
acting
be
like
women and shit. We
I'm
never
not
did
trying to
that.
make it seem like as if whatever y'all. I don't know how y'all trying to look at, but I'm not on none of that shit.
Yeah, that's why I said it don't apply to you.
That's
All it
why I
is
said
you the only
what I
female
said
right here
before
on
I
the panel
said
right
it.
now,
That's why I
and you're a
said it
woman,
before.
so you have to bag up for women, but we ain't talking about you.
That's
You
why.
80s baby. This shit don't apply to you. What we talking about? We talking about 2022. That's what we
But
talking about.
2022, let me tell you
That's why I want to
something.
get back on
But hold on,
2022.
though. But see, you can't say
I
that
want to
though
see what's
because
going on. What's going on in the
boss,
world right now? Not when we
boss.
was growing up.
Oh
What's
my
going on right
God,
now?
boss! I birthed a child in 2000. I gave birth.
It's 2022.
My daughter is fucking. She'll be 22 in August. I
I
birthed a
know.
22-year-old.
I know, but that don't
She's
have nothing to do with the
21.
new.
She just graduated with her bachelor's. She's
Yeah,
on her
yeah.
way
So
to get her
your
master's.
daughter is not a brand new generation baby either.
I am. Let me tell you who I am. I'm about to represent myself. I am a millennium. See, what the world has put us to believe is that millennium came in 2000. Millennium was actually created in the 80s.
In the 80s. Yeah, but we understand that. You know what I'm saying? We already put that out there. We understand this shit. That's what I'm saying. We
So
understand that
right
shit.
now,
Shit ain't nigga. Shit will never be
bro,
the same when we grew
right
up.
now
It'll
we're
never
dealing
be
with
the
the
same.
genocide.
That's just
We're
a
dealing
fact.
with what they call it, the geno, whatever it's called right now. That's the year that we're in right now with the genocide or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that's what. Look at this. Everybody understand what age we are, but we talk about 2022. You see what I'm saying? Everybody understand what age we is. That's a fact. All of us old, like all of us seen the good times that nobody right now. I know none of the kids can do the shit we used to do, J Money, and like you know what I'm saying, and little shit like we used to go to CC Pizza, ride a bike to the mall. They can't even do that right now. That shit too dangerous.
Jumping,
Yeah,
double dutch, and
all the kids
Irish.
running
I
outside
know
with
about all
the
that
skateboards.
shit.
That
Double
shit
dutch.
dangerous.
I'm a double dutch pro. I can still jump double dutch and Irish to this day.
Yeah, but we
Kids
talking
don't
about
know
the
about
kids.
double dutch and Irish.
We talking about the kids growing up right now. That's talking about sliding, ops, all the shit that they feel is trending. That's like 14. They don't understand none of this shit. Think they
Hey,
can
but
just
it's
drive and
in the
jump in the
home.
car with somebody. Think they can just go do this, go to these clubs. Like we had it like that. You know what I'm saying? We had it to where we ride our bikes to the mall. The neighbors, you know what I'm saying? The people close by the street in the houses giving us water and shit. That shit ain't like that no more, man. Your
The
kids riding the
neighbors,
bike to the
the
mall,
neighbors
man.
could
Your
tell
kids
and whoop
riding the
our
bike to
ass
the
if they
mall,
wanted
man.
to. That's the
That shit
time that I was
crazy.
brought up in.
Yeah, but in 2022, that shit ain't what it is.
Hell no, it
You is
ain't.
not allowing your 15-year-old to ride a bike to the mall and give him $50. You know what I'm saying? You got to take him. He ain't
Right.
riding his bike out there.
It depends on your kid. Each kid is individual. I disagree because
Yeah, yeah, each kid is
depending on the
individuals. You have to
maturity
trust.
level of your
I'm saying you
kid,
have to
then
trust them. I'm saying you have
at
to
15,
trust them in that
yeah.
shit. I'm saying we living in a world, bro, where that's like pray. Niggas see little kids driving back and forth every time. That's pray. At first, everybody used to look out for the little kids in houses and open up their doors, give you some apple pie and shit. You know what I'm talking about, J Money.
But
Give us
at
water and shit.
15, yeah,
But now niggas be like, man, let them keep riding their bike. They ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like the laws is telling you, don't let your kids drive their bike to the mall. Don't let them, you know what I'm saying? The laws is telling you this now. Oh, you just let him drive his bike to the mall? That's what, at first it was cool. Now the laws is like, so you let your 14-year-old or 15-year-old drive it by himself, drive his bike to the mall. Okay. So now we feel put CPS in. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Cause when we was young, bro, that's why it seemed so easy for us. When we was young, bro, we was doing everything grown-ups was doing, bro. With no problem.
Shit, I couldn't even leave off my block. I don't know what you talking about.
Man, when we was young, man, we left out the block. The first thing was to do is get out the block. We going everywhere. We going to every party, every recreation thing. We going to the mall every
But
day. We going, you know what I'm saying?
boss,
All of us riding deep.
see the difference. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The difference that was with boys, yeah. My brothers was able to do all that, but with girls, we couldn't do none of that shit.
But you could if you was riding with us. If you was riding with about 14 of us, you good.
What you saying is
But
facts,
now
cause
that shit don't
they
even matter no more.
scared girls gonna get pregnant at their age, and that's why they most strict on girls, and boys
Yeah,
do have
that,
more
look,
freedom
I
at
couldn't
but
even.
that
Jay
age.
I
Money,
could.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Think
tell you
about when
something.
we was growing up,
I
bro.
couldn't even leave on my
Look this,
block.
look this,
I
look this,
couldn't
look this.
even
Hey,
leave on my
hey,
block.
That's facts.
breaking free. I'm gonna tell you this shit. I'm a type of I don't lie on my shit. And I was when I was young, I had a lot of, you know what I'm saying? I was, out there, had a lot, but I wasn't just fucking. None of that. I ain't gonna sit there and tell you I was knocking them down at 30. I didn't have that in my mind at all. If anything, you can jump on the back of my pants, I'll take you to the comic book store, and I wouldn't even try to kiss you or nothing. That's how I was moving. When I was young, I wasn't trying to knock down shit. I wasn't getting no girls pregnant at 13, 14. We
Right.
was out there, but I wasn't moving like that. That was unorthodox for me. I'm not trying to. When I first tried to even get break of virginity, I was like 16. I couldn't even do it. I was 16, 15, I couldn't even do it.
We
And this
from the
time we
old
already
school.
grown. Like
We
we
was
already
level
riding
to
all
this
the way to
shit, nigga.
Mansfield and shit. We doing this shit
Nigga,
riding.
I'm from the old school. It was level to this shit. Nigga was dry humping before he even stuck it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
dry humping. Yeah, dry.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
We
they
ain't
don't
trying
even
to
know
bust
nothing
nothing
about this
open.
man. Like,
We wasn't trying to
that's
bust nothing open. Do you know? For
old
me,
school.
the hardest thing was trying to take a girl virginity.
Nigga
That
was
was
hunting
so
and
hard
shit,
to
like
me.
back in the day. Nigga
That
wasn't
shit
trying to
was
put
the
no hit.
hardest thing ever. I could not
That
do it.
little kids, now these little
I
kids
couldn't
trying
do
to hit
that.
something.
Like you gotta really be serious and committed to take a girl virginity. You understand what I'm saying? It's gonna take some work. We wasn't even on that, man. We was too busy trying to go to comic book stores, get our little Beavis and Butthead, scratch off cars, go to CC's Pizza, then hit the mall. We wasn't even worried about no titties or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? We wasn't even
But
worried about it.
even when we started, it was a progression, bro. Nigga
Yeah,
wasn't
it was a
just.
progression after that, but when we grew up around them, the 13, 14 year old, we weren't worried about that shit. We was too busy worried about showing out, doing our thing. Nigga was not worried about crying over no girlfriends and none of that shit, man. We just laugh at each other if you talking about a girl crying and shit. You ain't trying. Nobody wasn't worried about no girls and none of that shit. We started doing that shit when we was a little bit older, bro. And I can say that about myself. I ain't gonna sit here and tell you I was doing all this shit 13, 14. No, I wasn't. The first when I was like 13, 14, I seen the first boob or something. Like, oh my God. I didn't even care about it, I didn't even talk about it. I went on to collecting my comic cards again and my laptop and playing Street Fighter and shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie about this shit. That was me.
Well,
When
I
I
was
got
a
Yeah,
16
little.
and
I
17,
mean,
nigga,
I
I
that's when I
know.
wasn't
got a
fucking
little
on
bit more
nothing.
into
Yeah,
this
I
shit.
ain't
I got
fucking on
brothers
nothing.
your age.
But I was hunting and fingering something before I
Yeah,
started
I
hitting
mean,
something.
we was clothes burning and
That's
shit,
why
but
I said it's
I'm
level
talking
to
about,
it.
I'm
Like,
talking about that real shit. I'm talking about,
now.
yeah, of course,
They
everybody
to
was
the point.
like, we're playing high and go get and shit at the parks and
Yeah, that's
shit. I'm
why
talking
I'm
about
saying
real
they
shit
don't.
though.
They straight to the point. Now it ain't none of that.
Yeah,
These
they
little kids
busted it wide open, no calm. Nah,
going.
hell no. I was too scared to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front for nobody. I was too scared to do that shit. I was too scared for that,
Exactly,
bro.
bro. Nigga had it was
I was
level.
scared to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
You
I
had
would never
to
lie about it.
elevate. Yeah, hell yeah, you had to advance. But now that's what I'm saying. These little kids now they trying to hit
Nigga,
something.
back when I was 16 and 17, the first girl that told me to take her virginity, I was scared to beat my homeboy tried to tell me, man, all you gotta do. And I'm like, man, now I done dry hump, I done felt like at that
So,
time I done felt
boss,
on,
let
I
me
done did
ask you
all
a
that.
question,
I was
boss.
scared to do that shit.
Boss, let me ask you a question. Why was she trying to tell you to take her virginity? Why was she trying to do that?
Cause you're trying to lock me in.
So it don't have nothing to do with her teaching.
Well, maybe her teacher was to say, look at for because at the end of the day, see, I was a solid nigga, man. I was that nigga though. I was that nigga that had everybody
Do
going.
you
You know what I'm
think
saying?
at a young age, you think she worried about us having a solid nigga?
No, I
You
know. I know.
got
Look
to
this. I
remember,
know. Look
we
this.
talking
Look
about
this. No,
kids,
no.
boss.
Listen. Look, I know at that young age she chose me for a reason because I was hanging around a whole bunch of essays and shit. She chose a black nigga because they looking at it like how this nigga moving like that around them. I was more of the figure like I'm the nigga that you want to get close to at that point. That's why they was trying to give me some. That's a fact. I was that nigga. I was a little bit older than all my homeboys. I had the car. I had everything. We drive around in my shit. We going to big parties in my shit. So of course they was trying to come at me. Of course. I'm the one that everybody say, yeah, that nigga 100. Yeah, yeah. That's why they want. They telling me, yeah, you know, we talking about you. She was, yeah, but I wasn't even on that shit. I wasn't trying to bust down. Like if I was real young and managed, I would have been busting down. You see what I'm saying? I would have been going crazy. But that wasn't my thing. I was just still on some young, having a hardship at 15, which means I could drive on my own car, and everybody was riding with me. I didn't care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care about having no. And all them like, man, you didn't do that. You didn't. I'm like, nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? And even the influence didn't even fuck with me because I knew what I wanted to do. I've never been a follower. I don't care about what everybody tell you should be doing this. I don't care about that shit, man. I never was a follower, bro. I'll tell you, I never was. Even when I was the oldest nigga, at one point I was the oldest homie. I was the oldest nigga, only nigga with a car. I was at 15. I got my car at 15. I got a hardship to drive. I got it at 15.
I got my first car. My daddy bought my first car at 15.
Yeah. And I had a
I didn't even have a license.
I had a license.
And my daddy always taught me, should no woman ever walk the streets. Should no girl ever walk the streets.
But see, that's what really messed up my license shit because I was so young having a license and I did so many violations at 15 I didn't understand. You get what I'm saying? I was so young having a license. I had a hardship because of circumstances and shit. You see what I'm saying? So that really what made it to where my license was getting fucked up. I was doing shit that being young I didn't get that I shouldn't do. Because being young, all I did was, man, you know how I used to pack everybody up into my little shit, man. Nigga, it could be like 6 people in there. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't supposed to do that shit, but I was doing it all day, every day. But and I didn't care about smashing no females. That shit didn't matter to me, man. We was just trying to go to the best parties, skip school, all that shit. That shit did not matter to me about smashing females. That shit wasn't on my mind like that. Only thing I know is I got a car, everything. I'm ready to go. Let's go. That's how it's a good time. I don't even care about the shit. I didn't even know how to do it. I tell you, I didn't even know. Like a female showed me how to do this shit. You feel me? It was a female that showed me how to do it. Well, I mean, who else gonna teach you? Like, really, I feel like that's probably regular fair because ain't no nigga gonna teach you. Like, you ain't finna watch a nigga show you how to do it. Well, a female told me how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I don't think though, unless you watch it, you know what I'm saying? I was young, I was man shit, but I wasn't just out there like that. I can't lie. I'm not gonna sit here and lie on myself about that shit. I wasn't knocking down. It was so many opportunities. I just wasn't ready for that shit, and I knew it. I didn't care about it. All I want to do is have fun, go to CC's, do all that regular shit. I promise you. I didn't give a fuck about that. I know that shit gonna come. Like, I'll be stupid at me. That mean I had like 3-4 kids before, you know what I'm saying? Before I was 22. I would have 3-4 kids if I was moving like that. I'm trying to tell you. If I was sitting up there dumb and trying to, you know what I'm saying, stroke other people's ego and shit, I would have been knocking down these females and have them pregnant and shit, have 3-4 kids before I was 22. I promise you. But I just didn't do that shit. I wasn't in knocking down none of them. Like, if anything, that could show me a little something and we chill, you know, that's about it. It ain't none of that going on.
Well, I know. I had my best friend. I got a best friend, a male best friend, and I've been best friend with that nigga for years, since I was 15 years old. And I swear to God on Jesus, we ain't never messed around. Yeah, I know how the game go. You ain't telling me nothing that I don't know.
I can tell you it's so many girls.
And that nigga ain't gay.
Everybody thought I was smashing them. I ain't never touched them. Never tried to either. They're like, bro, you never tried. You don't know who that is. I'm talking about rich girl, I'm talking about I hang around with white people and shit, man. They're like, bro, and she like you. You know that, right? Well, that wasn't my agenda, man. That's all it was. And I don't know, maybe I should have been on that shit. Maybe I could have had a baby by a rich motherfucker or something. You see what I'm saying? But that's just what I was on. I could have got this rich girl pregnant like a motherfucker. She really on me. I was young. I ain't care about that. I just want to go to the club, go do my shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to do the regular shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That it wasn't no peer pressure on me like hard like that. It was a little bit, but not hard like how it is now. Like when they be like, man, you be riding with, cause what about like, man, you be riding with her, you ain't never did nothing to her. No, I didn't. And but niggas didn't make fun of you then. They be like, oh, okay, I feel you though, cause you know her dad and shit. Oh. You know what I'm saying? We young, bro. Like that shit right there was not what it was when I was young. Like trying to smash everybody and shit. That shit wasn't what it was, man. When that shit came around, that's when nigga tried it, and I ain't have a good success trying to take somebody's virginity. Well, not take it, but you know what I'm saying, trying to do that shit. I couldn't do it. I sat there for like 3 hours. Then I couldn't even make it happen. Like really trying to get that shit didn't even work out. Like, man, this shit hard. Like, that's a commitment shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be committed to that shit. Like this gotta be the girl that you trying to sit around with and be with for you know what I'm saying? Cause for me it ain't like I'm trying to be her boyfriend or nothing. I'm just a dude that she chose to have this with and lose her, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't structured on trying to be with her like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
after a little, I'm like, man, shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Let's leave this shit alone. That shit was unorthodox for me when I was growing up. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit there and lie on myself. Like, yeah, I wasn't knocking down when I was real young. I wasn't knocking down all the girls I was with because I wasn't even on it. Now, if we had a little play, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's different. But nah, I wasn't. I ain't gonna sit up and tell you I was breaking shit down at 13. I ain't gonna at 14, 15, even 16. I ain't gonna sit up there and tell you that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well, what I'm gonna say is, back when I was growing up, at at around 15, 16, like the age you just threw out there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be going down.
Right. And them
Yeah,
niggas
yeah, yeah,
exactly. And they expect they mass, that's what they thought that
yeah. Look at
oh
this.
that a guy and a female couldn't be friends. That
Yeah,
they
that
had
could
to
be. But look at
have.
this. I promise you, it was a girl that
That's
made
what I'm
me
talking
have sex.
about.
It's a girl that made me like. It wasn't nothing else. It was a girl that like liked me when I was like 16, 15, 17. Like when the first time I ever did that. That was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like I'm just trying to knock everything down. Like I was still innocent. That's just crazy. But I done did a lot of little things, you know, grabbing and touching and singing and all this shit. But I ain't never just, you know what I'm saying? Because for some reason it was too. It was hard for me to take somebody's virginity. For some reason, I could
Because
never make that happen. Like it wasn't working.
you just wasn't ready for that. But I'm
Yeah,
saying
I mean,
all
I was
guys not
trying, but
like you,
it
boss.
wasn't going. It wasn't coming through.
All
You know
guys
what I
is
mean?
not like you.
Like I just sat there for like 3 hours trying to do it, and it didn't happen still. And
Because
several instances.
some guys was raised and brought up that that's what that's what a female and a male supposed to do together.
Yeah, he's supposed to just go ahead and go all straight in there and have her screaming.
Exactly. So
Like to
don't
me, I was like,
you know
man,
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
built for this shit. I ain't need. I don't like.
And that's all I'm
Like
saying. You know what
okay,
I'm saying?
look,
Don't act like
the
everybody
girl
had the
okay, look,
same.
the girl that I lost my virginity to, I already lost her virginity. Like, I tried to take a girl virginity, I couldn't. But the girl I lost my virginity to, she already lost
She was
hers. You know what I'm
experienced.
saying?
She was already
Yeah,
experienced.
she was experienced. Yeah.
Right.
And I ain't gonna sit here and lie on myself. Yeah, that's a fact. I couldn't. I tried. I didn't know what to do because we both don't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she knew what the fuck to do. Shit,
No,
what you
I'm talking
talking
about the
about?
girl that never lost her virginity.
Um,
We both sit up there trying for hours.
but
And
she
shit
had
ain't
some
working.
type of clue.
She started screaming shit. That shit like I'm telling you, I can't make this shit up. Like that was the difference between me because they felt like yeah that nigga real nigga respect that shit because any other nigga would have bust that shit wide open. You feel me? Any other nigga would have been like, yeah, she been trying to get you for like 2 weeks. She wants you, bro. Everybody been trying to, she wants you. Like, bro, I tried. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a priority for me, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, I tried that shit that one night and I can't do it. I can't make this shit up. You see what I'm saying? Like, I was keeping it real for myself. Like, I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you that I was fondling and doing all this shit and, you know what I'm saying, getting a little bit of shit. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I'm supposed to listen to everybody else and say, you should do this and do that. I never did. I never follow suit what people tell me what to do. That's the thing, man. I never did. If everybody going right, I'm gonna go left and see what that shit look like. You know what I'm saying? Unless I got a reason not to go left. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at why we ain't going this way. Why everybody, you know what I'm saying, decide to go this way. That's what I'm looking at. Over here, it look like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like I do my research on shit because in real life, when you're doing that, you might get somebody pregnant too, right?
Yeah.
And I wasn't ready for that shit. I know I wasn't. I've already seen it. You know what I'm saying? Real life. So I know what comes with that shit. So it's like, man, even though if I got talked into trying it, I still, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what can happen with this shit. Because the only thing you're going to do is get somebody pregnant. When you take, like when y'all both losing y'all virginity, that's where a baby come in. Unless you use the rubber, but ain't nobody, you ain't thinking about that with your first time. You know what I'm saying? Like the first time, a lot of kids, the first time they feel like they can't get nobody pregnant, which is crazy. I don't know why they feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They really do feel like they. Well, it's my first time. I can't. You know what I'm saying? Her first time. Both parties feel like I don't know why they feel like they can't get pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't get that part either, man. Why do you even feel like you can't get pregnant? Because we don't know. We thinking our shit ain't ready. Like, look at this. I seen a 13-year-old with fucking 2 kids, man. Built like a 27-year-old. How does that work? You know what I'm saying? How does that happen? And everybody probably like, man, look at her, she bad. And like, bro, you know she's 13. Like, what? Hell yeah. Like she already got like like she built like a straight full grown woman. She only 13 years old. And then people look at her because she sit up there playing with fucking Barbie dolls, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you see she playing with Barbie dolls, bro. But the girl like almost 6 foot tall. Built. And got some kids. So look, you know what I'm saying? When you see somebody with kids, you automatically everything else is out the way. Oh, they already got kids. They good. You ain't thinking they 13, 14 years old. But it can happen, right? We know that can happen.
Mm.
I'm telling you, hey, bro, you know that girl over there, everybody be riding around, seeing her sitting on the steps, saying she bad. You know that girl 13, bro. I know her mama. You know what I'm saying? I know her mom. My mom and her mom is cool. She's 13 years old. Shit crazy though. And see, that's the thing you don't want to pick up at a early age, having kids 13, 14 and shit, 15, you know what I'm saying? That shit right there. Yeah, y'all ain't even adults yourself. Your parents gonna have to help you out with that. And then
Mm.
all your little high school shits and all that shit a little bit out the way because you know what I'm saying? You got a kid, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Imagine a nigga that's 15 or 15, He'll be 16 and got 2 kids already. All that little high school shit out the way. That shit gone. You have to become an adult instantly. That shit, I'm saying that shit right there be crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That shit be crazy. Cause I already knew. I was like, man, I know for sure if I can't have no kid with this girl, man. You know what I'm saying? No, I can't do that shit. That shit. And the thing about it is, even if you use a protection, that'll always unprotect you. If that bitch break, then you know what's coming. You know what I'm saying? It's all the responsibility when you doing it, no matter what. Cause them things liable to break. Like that shit happen all the time. That's why people be getting caught up because yeah, that shit will break, bro. Don't believe the hype, man. Don't believe the hype. That shit will break on you. Yeah, kids having kids. It's as you right. That's what I'm saying. I've seen that shit too many times. Kids having kids, bro. Them niggas is not ready for none of that shit. You just roll the dice and play with shit they ain't never even investigated or found out how this shit work. Don't understand about them things breaking. They never looked into none of that shit, bro. Thinking that it's impossible. You know what I'm saying? They don't even get it. They don't even get it. I'm trying to tell you, they don't get it. See, that's my thing. I ain't really had a kid till I got older. I was real old, you know what I'm saying? 30, you know what I'm saying? But I should have had some kids, you know what I'm saying, when I was younger. Like I
I
should
had my
have
daughter when I was 18 years old.
Yeah, I should have had one while I was
And
16.
I had a lot, but I had a support team. And I think, even, not saying that my support team was good, not saying they was bad, but it taught my daughter to go the route she went.
Yeah, man.
You feel what I'm saying? Shit, cause we can't always say cause our support team, we don't know what the hell. We all learning each and every day.
Hell yeah, you learn
But
each and every
but
day.
the
That's the
teaching
thing. You
is that,
always learning something.
yeah,
Every
you
day is
always
another
learning.
opportunity to learn something, man.
But it gave her the choice and the opportunity to say, well, I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think that's
every
the
day.
most important. I think that's what's the most important.
Yeah, and every day, this is the thing about it is if you understand what evolution means, every day you learn something. Nobody knows every fucking thing.
Right.
You evolve through the years, every day you're gonna learn something new. So if you limit yourself to think you know everything and a solution for everything, you're never gonna open up your mind to learn something, which our learning process never stops. We're supposed to learn forever. You get what I'm saying? As long as you
Mhm.
living, it never stops your brain from learning new things. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
You can
feel
never
you.
say you just know and learn everything and you can't learn no more. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got grandma, you know what I'm saying, and shit. They don't even understand what a Maserati is and the planes and shit flying. They're like, they never could understand. They're like, what the fuck is going on? That's devil's work. You know what I'm saying? They ain't looking at that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say about saying that's how they be thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't never trying to fucking get on no, you know what I'm saying? Use no Uber, get an email address, use a, you know what I'm saying? They in their mind, they're like, man, this ain't what that is. They don't even want to get internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like, you look at the older people that they don't even want to have an email address. They like, man, I don't fuck with that shit. That shit weird. You know what I'm saying? Well, why do I need an email address? You can just call me if you know me. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, I can't make this shit up. Like, they really be feeling like, oh, that shit is all, man, it's like, you ain't, like, if you got grandparents and shit that never seen a plane before, you know what I'm saying? When I was young, like, a plane was far fetched. Like, my grandma, like, 98. Well, like, 100. She, like, man, it's like, and she still got 2 jobs. This was so crazy. But she ain't just moving around like that. But she do still got 2 jobs. She's just older. You know what I'm saying? Like she older, and she's still doing it. But all the shit that we see to her, she's like, nope. She'll never fly nowhere. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
She rather pay one of her nephews or something to drive her. Like even to come out here and see us, she gonna pay them. She ain't trying to fly. You know what I'm saying? Cause that ain't what she used to. She don't know nothing. She ain't trying to fuck with that shit. She gonna pay. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Let them drive her car, take her out there. She ain't, and you know what I'm saying? She ain't finna fucking do all this plane shit and drop. You know what I'm saying? She ain't fucking with it. But she, you know what I'm saying? She older. You know what I'm saying? So of course I understand that. You ain't finna go up to the plane, pick up your luggage and shit. You gotta have somebody with you. She don't use no planes. If it ain't nowhere that's drivable, she just ain't going there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She ain't fucking with no planes. I don't think she ever got on a plane before. You know what I'm saying? For real. And she got money, you know what I'm saying? She old man, she got stocks, she got CD, she got all these CDs, she got all that shit. When you tell her to get on the plane, she go like, what? She gonna be mad at you like, I think you trying to do something to me, tell about get on a plane. I'm telling you, real like that about her grandma. What you say? You tell her you bought her a plane ticket, she finna go off on your ass. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, I knew your ass wasn't really. I knew you was a fake. You trying to get me on planes and shit. You know what I'm saying? For real.
How old is your
We don't
grandma?
fuck with that shit. Huh?
How old is she?
She 98.
Oh, yeah.
And she still got 2 jobs.
Damn.
She worked at nursing home and she got another job. I'm telling you, yeah. She been working for the she been working the government job since she was young anyway. And been holding it down the whole time. Working at nurse homes, all the hospitals, all that shit the whole time.
She must be a good woman.
From Arkansas. You say you from Arkansas, huh?
Yeah.
I'm from Arkansas too.
Yeah.
Born and raised.
Yeah. No, I
My
was born
grandma
and
came out
raised.
here. She ran out of
I
and
was
she
born and raised from Chicago, but both of my parents is they from Arkansas, and they when they got married, my mother and my father they was together since they was teenagers, since they was 15, and they got married. My mom was what 17 when she married my dad. My dad was 19. Oh, and nah, that's when they met. That's when they met. They met was 16, and my dad 3 years older than her. But they married when she was 19 and 21, 19 and 22.
hey, my
And, and
grandma was
then and
98
then they
years old.
moved to Chicago because my dad wanted to raise a family in the city. So they moved to Chicago, at an early age. He told her, he left her in Chicago. He told her, I'm going to go to Chicago. I'm going to get a job and get us an apartment. And I'm going to come back and get you. And he kept promising his word. And he went to Chicago, got him a job, found a job, and got an apartment. Then he came back to Arkansas, got my mama, and brought her back. And they was in Chicago ever since.
Yeah, my grandma, man, she 98, man.
But
She the
that's
one that
like,
look this.
I pretty
She the
much say
one
I
where it
was
was
I
look
was
this. It
always
was like 12 of us sleeping on the floor. When everybody had to work and shit. That's my grandma, man.
yeah, my grandma had on my daddy's side,
She
my grandma
was.
had 14 kids. On my mama's side, it was 10 kids. So it was, they came from big, but back in the
Both of
days,
my grandmamas.
that's what they did. They had big families like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They had a lot of
both,
kids
both,
and big
both of my
families and
grandmamas,
shit.
man. I ain't gonna lie, like both my grandmas, like I could see that, like she was struck. She got CDs and shit, man. She like 98 years old, man. That shit crazy because she came out here like almost 2 years ago and we was kicking it, man. Me and her drunk like almost 2 24 packs together. I bullshit you. Now I put her up on her this motherfucker if you don't believe me, man.
My people though, they
My
didn't
grandma was
drink.
sitting up here drunk like 2 24 packs of beer with me, and then got mad because we cut off at 12. You know what I'm saying?
What?
She's like, "What do you mean?" I like, "Oh, you should have
No, my
told me
people
that
from the
shit."
south
You
though,
be
they
like,
didn't
no,
they
no, no.
didn't
She
do
told me,
none of that.
she said, "You know I ain't from out here. Why you tell me that shit? I would have got me a bottle and all that shit." Like, man, come on.
Because I was brought up
We good. We
in
gonna wake up in
in
the
the
morning
church.
and drink some
They
more. You
didn't
know what I'm saying?
they didn't drink, they didn't cuss, they didn't smoke, none of this shit. Not by the time I was born.
Yeah, I sat up here to drink with my grandma. I'm like, real shit, had a great, like, we sat up here had a great time. It wasn't no, so no drama, no extra shit, talking about no crazy shit. Like, we was really sitting up here playing cards and shit and drunk like, 112 pack. 112 pack. And then you know how they be having them packs, they be having the smaller beers, they be like 30 something. But they don't be the whole full, like, they be little cans and shit. We drunk one of them. I like, damn.
But see,
Yeah,
when you grow up, you know what I'm saying? Shit,
we
we
got no
grew up.
more drink. My grandma was mad in the bit, I'll tell you. But I understand that because me being a drink, she like, what you mean y'all got no more drink? I would have
No, I never seen my mother or
bought
my
two.
father
I
have
would
a
have two
drink.
more there
I
before I
never
go to sleep.
experienced them having a drink. Drink shit. I think I learned how to drink from my elders, my siblings. You know what I'm saying? I'm the youngest. So
Hey Paul, I don't know what you got going on as long as you ain't trolling, but say you ain't connected, man. If you trolling, you ain't finna get in this hole. But yeah, get that shit together and hopefully you ain't trolling, bro. What's going on? Hey, are you trolling? Are you good?
No, obviously, no, of course not. I ain't no troll.
Alright.
Hey
I think you
Paul.
talked to
I ain't no
him one time
troll.
before.
Yeah, we don't do that shit,
Yeah,
bro. Here,
I was
we
there
don't do that
a
shit.
couple days ago. I was on your show
Yeah,
a
he
couple
came
days ago,
on
or
one
Oh
a
yeah,
week
time.
ago.
yeah. I just gotta make sure I gotta do that. I gotta stay vigilant on my shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
I
got to
Yeah, of
gotta do
screen
course.
that
them
shit,
all.
man. I gotta do
No,
that.
I never even seen my grandma have a drink. My grandma didn't even drink. Not that I know of. So I guess I didn't come from no
But you
drinker.
say you from Arkansas, like look, that's what we do. We drink out there. I ain't gonna lie.
But not
We
my
drink,
family.
we smoke,
They
we
didn't drink.
barbecue,
Now
we
my
party
uncle
every
though,
day.
I got an uncle. He used to drink, and we used to see him drunk every time we would go out there. He had owned a store, a restaurant, and a candy store, but he
Mm-hmm.
used to be in there drunk all the time. He used to drink.
Man, out in Arkansas, everybody drink, man. This is country,
But
man. You don't got nothing to do with
not
pop
not
firecrackers.
my people, not
I'm
my
saying,
immediate.
what
No,
part of Arkansas you from?
Pine Bluff. My mama
Pine Bluff.
whole.
Oh, so look at this. Ain't no way you gonna mention Pine Bluff, nigga. Everybody like Pine Bluff is the hood too.
Let me
But
tell you something about
that don't
Pine
mean
Bluff.
that don't mean you got to drink because where we from on Clay Street, you know what I'm saying, Newport. Everybody own all the houses, like that's
My
where
mama
we at.
from Pine Bluff and my daddy from a town called Humnock. Have you ever heard of Humnock?
I ain't never heard of Humnut. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm from Arkansas on everything I love. I'm from Arkansas,
A little
Newport,
town. That's where my daddy was from. Humnock,
Pine Bluff,
Arkansas.
Searcy, all
But
that
my
shit.
mama,
You know what I'm saying?
when we
Augusta,
would go to
Crossroads,
Arkansas,
all that
the
shit.
whole block, the whole block was nothing but relatives. Like we owned our own block. You know what I'm saying? Just nothing. My granddaddy had like a bar. He had owned a bar. That's when my daddy met my mama at, because she used to be a little waitress inside my granddaddy's bar, and he sell hot dog, liquor and all that, but he used to sell hot dogs, and my daddy would go in there, and my daddy said he used to always, go in there buy a hot dog, whatever, and try to holler at my mama all the time. That's how he met my mama. But you know what I'm saying, he's going there back, order him a drink and hot dog, whatever, and she was the waitress in there. So my dad, but my granddad had owned a restaurant, like a little bar, a little sports bar. What we call a sports bar now. That's what it was back then down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where they sold liquor and food or whatever, and that's what my daddy and my mama going inside my
Yeah,
granddaddy's
look,
bar.
I can't make that shit up. That's where I'm from. I can't make shit. I've been out in you know what I'm saying, Texas for a long time. And a lot of niggas be asking me, why you got that shit on your thing? Say you from here, nigga, you from you a Texas nigga. Now nigga you can't say you know what I'm saying? But still, that's where we from. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we moving out here. We move out. I got a couple cousins out here, nigga. Like, we moving out here too. We out here too. You know what I'm
I
saying? For
still got a
real.
lot of people who's in Arkansas. Some of them ain't leaving Arkansas. They just
Yeah, they never. That's why I was saying they would never leave it.
they
It
would
don't matter
never
what
leave
happens.
Arkansas.
It don't matter if.
I still
That's
got a
what I'm
lot
saying.
of
All
them.
my cousins be saying, "Hey, bro, we gonna move out to Texas." They never did. I'm talking about 15 years ago.
Yeah, they would
They
tell us
never
that too.
did.
If
They
they come
always
in
keep saying that
Chicago, they
shit.
will never come to Chicago. They
They would
stayed in
never do it
Arkansas.
because they they're too content with how they moved over
Yeah.
here. No, that's a fact. I ain't like if you ever look at him, like if I ever talk about where I'm from, all my cousins be calling me every day. I can show you, like, man, I'm thinking about moving out there. We all at not a, they
And
never
they
did it.
always say
They
that, but they
never
don't
did it.
they don't never come.
Only
They
got two cousins out here that stay out here right now, but they all coming now
We only
because you
had
got
one
one.
that moved to Chicago, and then she ended up leaving Chicago. She moving. Well, is she back in Chicago? I don't know what her ass and now. I know she had moved to Virginia. She moved her ass around, and I don't know what her ass in there.
I'm
But
telling you,
she
I'm telling you,
she
look,
was the only one that
I
moved to
can't make this shit
Chicago.
up. Whenever we was 16 and 17, they was saying we finna move out there. They never did. You know what I'm saying? Got caught up out there. It still never did. Shit. I be like, man,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as y'all decide to move out here, we up. You know what I'm saying?
And that's how it was.
But
They,
they,
they
you know what I'm
ain't
saying?
leaving. They ain't leaving Arkansas though. But you know what though? I always tell my dad that I want to move back. I want to move to Arkansas and live on my grandma land. I
Yeah,
think
on the land and shit, yeah.
I'll be good. I'll be good as a country girl because I like the
Cause
country.
look,
I always love the
look, you know,
country.
my dad moved back out there. They already had a house waiting on him. Like he didn't
And
even
I
know it.
think I
Like,
could
you know what I'm saying?
do
His
what my
mama,
uncle
my
did,
grandmama
have a
left.
candy
Look,
store restaurant.
my grandmama left that shit for him. He didn't even know it. When my dad left and went back to Arkansas, he didn't even know he had a house waiting on him. That's a lot of that shit they land. You know what I'm saying? The whole block is really all relatives and shit. That nigga, he already had
That's
a
how
house.
my on my mama's side in Pine Bluff. That's how it was. The whole block
Yeah, Pine
was
Bluff is
just
just look.
family.
You don't know where Newport is?
I
Newport
think
ain't nothing. Like everybody from Newport, that's all associated. Pine Bluff is associated with Newport. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? So you either got Pine Bluff,
that's
you
where
got
you go get.
Cersei.
That's where you go
Yeah,
get your weed from and
yeah,
stuff, right?
yeah. See,
Yeah.
you got
Last
Newport,
time
you
I went
got
out to
Pine Bluff, you got
Arkansas, my
Cersei.
cousin took me out to Newport.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck with Newport and all that shit. If you're from Pine Bluff, you're gonna fuck with all that before you even go to Little Rock. So I was born in Little Rock, but all my people is from, you know what I'm saying, Newport. All my family they own land out there. They own, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
my
saying?
people's own land
They
in
own the
Newport
land out
and,
there. They
and
own all
Little
the
Rock. I
houses down the
mean,
whole,
Pine Bluff.
down all that shit, all that shit. They own all houses and shit. But it wasn't like us. We ain't trying to be there. You see what I'm saying?
I bet you your peoples know my peoples. I promise you, because my peoples is known.
It's not no way
I
they
know
wouldn't know
that.
it.
I
Look at this.
already know because
It's not no
my
way they
people
wouldn't
own
know
the
it.
whole
Look
block.
at it. From Augusta to Crossroads to Pine Bluff to Cersei. You know what I'm saying? You know, Cersei is another area that a lot of people from out there move to, which would be like
Mm-hmm.
a little more suburban. If you got a little bit of money, you don't have to have a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
Cersei, Crossroads. You know what I'm saying? Conway or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All those
Conway.
areas they
I
move.
know
Yeah,
about
Conway.
Conway.
Yeah, that's where all the people like Conway is
Conway,
where if
yeah.
you get a little bit of money, move to Conway.
Yeah, Conway. I
Buy
know
you a
about
house in
Conway.
Conway. Yeah. That's all the
Yeah,
same areas,
yeah.
man. I can't make
I
you
swear it's like we stayed out because my daddy and my mama, they stayed going home. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they made Chicago, they came to Chicago, but it was like every other weekend we was down in Arkansas. On the weekends, man, we was down there in Arkansas. We
Yeah, we
stayed
look
on the
this.
road.
You know the thing about what I like
Daddy
about
always wanted to go home and check on his mama, and mama
you
always
know what
wanted
I
to be
liked
with her
about
family.
Arkansas. What I liked about Arkansas is like when you pull up and you park and you get out, the whole block is yours. Like we literally sitting in the on the you know what I'm saying in the middle in the grass, everybody barbecuing. We ain't worry about the liquor store because we got bootleggers. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
just up. Like it's like a VIP type of thing, bro.
My uncle was a
You can't come
bootlegger.
out there. You can't come out there and kick it like that. You don't even know where to go. Where everybody rolling up, everything good. Like we partying hard in a bitch. Like I'm talking about when we party. When I say partying hard, like we still jumping to the point we start getting so fucked up. We throwing liquor on each other at like when the sun already up. That type of
I
shit.
already
Cause
know.
it ain't nothing to
But
do. It's all land out there, bro. That's what people don't understand. When you own the land, man, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do on that shit,
I was
man.
just about to say that.
You
I
can
was
do
just
whatever
about to
the
say
fuck you
that.
want to do on it. Ain't nobody gonna call the police. Niggas is crazy. They don't understand that shit, man. But see, that's already foundation, man. When my grandma and them passed, man, everybody on that shit. You know, it came to the
Like when my
beneficiaries and
granddaddy
my aunties
passed,
and shit held it
my
down.
granddaddy left my mama his house, right? And
Yeah,
my uncle, he a drinker. He a alcoholic, right?
yeah,
He got mad because my
yeah. They was fighting
granddaddy,
over that
he
shit.
got mad because my granddaddy left my
Left it to
mama
somebody else.
his
Yeah, yeah,
house
yeah, yeah.
and
Everybody did that. Look,
he
everybody did
burnt
that
that
shit in
bitch
my city
down.
too. Like all of us, like I
He
ain't gonna
burnt the
tell you.
house down.
Look, at this, I ain't gonna tell you what happened, but it was like that. But at the end of the day, they already knew why grandma picked this person and that person. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter all that shit that happened in the past, now it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why my grandma left certain people in position. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my mama was the youngest. She dealt with the most.
Because you
You
know
know, the youngest
she wanted
child
to be structured because
always
you know
deal
said
with
they
the
didn't
most.
look at this they didn't work that long and own them properties for it to be like played with. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if that house look if that house look like it need to be remodeled. All you gotta do is you could probably spend like 1,500, get somebody to fix that roof and all that shit, and you good. Get somebody to go put some little hardwood floor, you good. But they own that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You don't have to pay nothing per month. You see what I'm saying? Like that. It's a difference between you paying 1,700 out here and you just paying like 150 for just the land shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't paying for the house, you just paying for the land. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I
The
already
taxes for the land
know.
like 150 a month or something.
I know
But you got the
exactly
whole
how it
house.
goes.
Yeah, you got the whole house. You know what I'm saying? You got the whole house. Now that bitch might need a little like a little shit done to the roof and all that, but hey, nothing if you want. If you gonna move into it, you gonna jump on that anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck don't want to pay
Yeah.
150 a month? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Who don't want to pay 150 a month? That's the question. Cause my grandma and them owned that land. You know what I'm saying? That's their land. The whole strip. That's their land. So anything on that too, it's theirs, but you still gotta pay some property tax. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
yeah,
it's
I'm
only
about
like
to say that. That's
$150.
exactly what you gotta pay.
Yeah, it's only $150 or two. You know what I'm saying? It's not big.
You gotta pay property tax on that land.
Yeah, it's not that
Yeah.
big. And
But the
all
thing
thing they want
is,
you to do
though,
is
you
pick
know,
that shit
like
up.
my dad and his siblings, you know, like them people be wanting to grow their crop on our land. So they charge them to grow their crop. You know what I'm saying? You know, they like
Yeah,
to
So,
Real
don't say
shit.
it's crazy that you say you're from Arkansas. That's where I'm really from. Now I'm saying from like I've been out
Yeah,
here in
that's what I
Texas
said. I
my whole
promise
life.
you, your people
I
probably
move
know
out.
my
Look,
people. I promise
I
you.
move out to Texas in the
Cause
third grade.
my family deep. We deep as hell, and we wasn't
Yeah,
no
I moved. Look this. I moved
we
to Oak
wasn't no
Cliff in
shy
third grade.
family.
I
Our
moved to Oak
people
Cliff in third grade. You
ain't
feel me?
nothing far from shy.
Yeah, I moved to Oak Cliff in third grade, but you don't even understand because look, all this open carry and shit out there. What was that? Everybody had carry, nigga. That shit don't mean shit. Like how we looking at this, they ain't carry. Everybody was carrying out there while I was young. That shit don't mean nothing. My dad had about 100 gun collection. You know what I'm saying? Even out here, he brought his guns. Had them hung up in the closet, sitting on, you know what I'm saying, little things and shit.
Nah,
Yeah, for real.
the police took
Like a bat cave
my
when you
daddy's
go in there and shit.
shotgun. That same shotgun that I had when I was 7 years old. My brother ran up
Yeah,
out
that was
the
that
house
that
with
that,
it.
that what I said. That was
I
teaching
guess
us
he
how.
was going to do
Yeah,
some
that's the
bullshit,
country,
and the
man.
police
Yeah,
caught him
that's the country. That was
and
teaching us how
took
to
that
shoot
damn gun. Nah,
everything
we
back
was in the
then.
city by that time. We was in Chicago.
Yeah, we used to go to the levee and
And
shoot
my brother,
game and shit. We already know how to
shit,
shoot.
got caught with that
They used
damn
to teach
gun,
us
and they
at a
took
young
that
age
gun.
how to shoot
I
game and
think
shit.
that's the last gun my daddy had. After that, my daddy was like, he ain't buying no more guns because he ain't trust my brothers.
Man, look, I'm telling you, that's all we used to do is
You
go
know, I'm
hunt.
tired of y'all
All we
niggas
used to
acting
do is
like
go
cats and
hunt.
dogs in my
We used to
house.
go out there and go
That was my
hunt
daddy's
and
favorite
kill.
line. I'm tired of y'all niggas acting like cats and
Okay,
dogs.
look. If you from Arkansas, you know what I'm talking about. What a levee is? A levee?
Who?
A levee.
What's that?
A levee. A levee is a high ground that you go over. It's a inhibited area where be more woods and shit. But it's higher over like how New Orleans had that shit when they had the flood. The levee made out of water. Like where you go over there, it's more hunting ground and shit. Like where we go to hunt. But in Arkansas, you gotta climb the hill to go to the hunt. It's above us. The levee is above us. Like the hunting grounds is above us. It's not flat. Like you have to go climb on the hill. You go over to the levee. You go up top. So like if it rains too much, all that water in the ponds on the levee, that's a good because we sitting in the middle of some shit on both sides. So all that water will come down. But you go to the levee, that's where you go hunt and all that shit. But on our levees, like what we would call the wooded areas where we go hunt, you got to walk up the hill. It's higher than our foundation, like the houses and shit. You know what I'm saying? A levee
I
ain't
don't
nothing
know,
but a
but
higher ground.
I
It's
do
a higher
remember,
hunting ground.
man, that you would come across some snakes in the house. Like,
Yeah,
damn, there's
snakes.
snakes in the house.
Yeah. Fishes be laying in
Man, that
the
shit used
middle
to
of the
scare the hell
street.
out of me. I'd be
Fish,
like, I want to go back
look,
home. They had motherfucking
fish be
snakes.
laying in the middle of the street and everything. Hey, what's up with the pie? I didn't hear you say nothing. But yeah, fish be laying in the middle of the street. One time it's a Black Panther walking around when my mom was working at the hospital. Whenever it flooded, it rained for 2 weeks. So the levee flooded and it was like everything was
Man,
getting
them snakes
underwater.
come up
So look,
and
okay,
they
let
come
me
up
ask you
out the
this.
wood.
Let me ask you this. You from Arkansas, have you noticed how the houses don't be sitting on the ground? They be sitting up.
No, exactly. Yup.
Yeah.
They was on level.
So you can't flood them out.
Right. Yeah.
They
That's how
sitting
the
up on
snakes get
bricks.
in.
You gotta
That's how the
every
snakes get
house ain't
in.
sitting on no fucking ground. Ain't nothing sitting on the ground out there.
That's how the snakes get in. That's my cousins taught me that because I was like, what? How the hell the snakes get in here? And they
Yeah,
would
when them
tell
hoes
us,
sitting on the ground, that's how the snakes get in. Hell yeah.
yeah, it wasn't
They
level.
start putting them hoes up on the, you know what I'm saying? You gotta walk up 4 little concrete
Yeah,
little steps to get in there. And then under the house you can look up under, it's a whole area. Well, you know,
yeah,
dogs and shit, straight cats and snakes be under that house and shit, but you gotta keep that shit maintenance. Cause you got a
yeah,
whole area
yeah.
under your house. Like you can store stuff under there and all that, but if you're going under there, you gotta understand what could be under there too. You gotta have that shit right. Cause look, a lot of the houses they don't sit on the ground. They sit up like 4 feet.
Just like
They
my
sit on
grandma, and she had a farm. She had pigs and
mm-hmm.
chickens and shit.
All
She
that
had all
crazy
types
shit,
of
right?
shit.
That's
And I
important
hate
shit.
because every time we would go down there, we would have to eat that shit. We would, y'all want some
That be the
breakfast,
best meat though.
and
You
then
understand?
nah, that shit was
The
nasty
best
though,
meat be
man.
like the meat that you kill, like hog and shit.
Nah, that
Like
shit nasty, man.
no, I'm telling you, the best meat, like
It
hog and
probably
shit.
is the best for you, but it
If
was
you kill it,
nasty to me.
because look, this what you think. You say it's nasty, but the people that's feeding you that they killed them too.
Yeah, I know, but
They just serving you.
but
So
the
I
city
said, you
shit
don't
was
be,
more
you know,
preserved, and it was, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying,
But see,
preserved
the thing
shit.
about it is being preserved don't make the meat good.
I know, right? But it tastes
Meat
better,
ain't
man.
that good preserved. That's what we don't get.
I would
Meat ain't
never eat
supposed to be
every time I
sitting
would go
around.
down there. I'm like, Daddy,
Meat,
buy me
look,
some
meat
food. And
is
he
not
always
supposed
buy
to
me
be sitting
restaurant
around.
food
Meat ain't
because I
supposed to be
would not
sitting.
eat.
Look, meat ain't
That's
supposed to
probably
be
why
sitting
I'm,
around and transferred and all that shit. I'm telling you,
yeah.
you want it right when you get off the bone. Like I'm telling you,
Nah,
like
my grandma
it's
would
a
say,
hard
y'all want
process.
some
Look,
breakfast? And then she'll say, go get the chicken. And we have
yeah,
to chase the chicken around.
yeah, you gotta
You know
get
what I'm
that whole.
saying? Let it lay the
Ain't
egg.
nobody really like if you
Yeah,
call a
man. I
chicken
grew
that
up like that. I grew up off that
if you call
shit.
a chicken that you got,
Lay
that mean you
eggs
got
and
something.
shit. Then
Yeah.
they'll go get one of the pigs and take one of them, cut the pigs up, and man, that's how we ate.
That's
Well,
that
every time
country
we would
shit,
go
man.
down there
Look, you be out there chasing the chicken for like, you know what I'm saying, LaRue's or whatever y'all saying for
for an
like a
hour or
fucking hour
more.
or something. If you get
Hell
it, then that
yeah.
mean you got something. That mean you worthy. If you can catch one of them hoes, then you can do anything. Cause them motherfuckers
Yeah.
is real agile. You're not gonna catch them. You gotta really sit there and look and strategize
But it
to
was
know what they're
fun for
gonna do
us. But when it
and
was
grab
time to
them hoes.
eat, I ain't like that shit. I ain't want to eat that shit. I thought I'd sit there and
But
chase it
that's
and
what you
play
eating
with it.
every day anyway. They just put it in
I
a
know,
nice
but
package.
the shit
You know what I'm
tastes
saying? Look, I'm
different
saying,
though.
no, I'm saying, think about this. Do you know all they do is put in a nice package? It's the same thing you eat. They're catching everything that we catch in the
Yeah, but it's
country.
preserved though. It tastes different
That
when it's
preserved,
preserved.
nah, see, I'm saying that preserved shit don't always mean it's good.
But that's what I was used
Because a
to.
lot of meat you're not supposed to preserve.
I
That's why
know,
you
but
can't
that's
even
what I
kill
was used
deer.
to.
You know what I'm saying? You can't kill deer and serve that whole because that meat get bad real fast. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But you know, that's some country shit a lot of people don't understand though. Hey, what's up with it, Paul? You ain't said shit, bro. What's going on? Paul,
Yeah, yeah.
talk to me,
No,
man.
what I was thinking, I'm listening to your conversation is that
Oh, okay. No, I remember you, hey man, okay. Look, I
homesteading,
remember you.
yeah.
Hey, no, I remember you. You got how come you got a different name now, bro? That's not your name. I talked to you last time, man. What did you do?
Where?
That's not your name.
What, Paul?
Yeah, it's not your name.
Yeah, it's the same account. It's the same account.
Oh, okay.
I just ain't been back onto the on your page for a while, for a
Oh,
couple
okay.
of days.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be alert. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
gotta.
I was listening. I was listening to
I know
yours.
for a fact, nigga. I don't remember your name was not no Paul, nigga. I don't know. I got two homeboys named Paul. You know what I'm saying? So I would have remembered that. I thought you
No,
was my
no.
homeboy Paul that I used to break dance with when I was like fucking 13 and shit. I was like, damn, this is a nigga Paul. That's
Yeah,
why.
but I'm all the way nearly goddamn fucking nearly 1,000 miles away
A
from you, man.
thousand miles
In
away.
England,
Yeah, yeah, man.
I'm too far.
For sure. Yeah, all right,
No,
man.
but
I know.
you know we're talking about eat, cooking up the meat and that for
Yeah.
homesteading. Don't you think that it's more reasonable for most people to try and get self reliance without having problem to go to um, shops and get food all the time?
Yeah, it's very efficient. Like, if you don't know, you will never know. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. See, we talk about things that if you don't know, you just not gonna know, and that's not your error. You know what I'm saying? Because they selling us all this baloney and shit, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you buy that shit, the expiration date be like 1 day. How the fuck could you buy some baloney off the counter? It's already damn near expired. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's fucked up.
How can you do that? That's a question. How can you do that and say, like, I was sitting there looking at milk and shit that I just bought. It's like, you got 2 days before it's expired. So really, it's already expired, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they give you
That
something
two
too
days
late.
don't mean shit. It's already expired, bro.
Yeah, we had one scandal. I think it's 2010.
Yeah.
The cool horse meat scandal, where in France they had a factory for the meat, right? They butcher up some meat, but most of the meat that was just getting shipped from France to England is all horse meat, but they label it as beef.
Damn.
right? So most people
That's
didn't
messed up.
realize that they were eating horse meat until when the story broke. A lot
Yeah.
of shops end up getting fucking shut down because they don't tell people that they were selling horse meat. At least tell people that.
And look, the
Damn.
crazy thing is, some people like horse meat though. That's crazy, because some people actually like horse meat. They say it's good. I I heard somebody say horse meat is good, bro. That's what
Yeah,
fucked
but
me up.
if you
I
like,
heard
if you try
somebody say
it and you
they like.
like it,
I heard people say they eat horse meat, bro. That
there's
shit
some people.
fucked me up. That messed me up in the head, though. I like what you. I never thought that people actually eat that shit.
Yeah,
I literally had somebody say that horse meat is good, bro. What are you talking about? Like somebody told me horse meat is good, bro. Several people like y'all. So y'all eat horse meat? Hell yeah. Well, I just know I don't need to come over to your crib spend the night. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I don't need
of
to do
course.
that shit, man. Cause y'all niggas eat horse meat, bro. Like it nigga said, horse meat is good, bro.
Like the same way they eat pigeon, right?
Yeah,
The same way
pigeon
some
and
people,
squirrels and
they,
shit. Now
yeah,
look, now I ain't gonna lie, ostrich meat was good. I had an ostrich burger one time. Ostrich, that shit
Damn.
was good.
I ain't never had that before.
I didn't even know I was doing it, bro. I didn't know I was doing. I went to ostrich camp with a rich person. They had, they don't say they invested, man, and we ate ostrich steak and meat, everything, all the meat, the steaks, the bites, the burgers was all ostrich. I didn't even know, I was young, but I was like, man, this shit good as a bitch. I was up there, ate like, let me get two more of them joints. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know though. I ain't know. I was like, man, that shit was good. But one time I went to somebody, uh, they was selling raw salmon. That shit made me throw up. I couldn't take that.
is that Japanese shit that sushi?
Sushi?
Yeah, I mean that was eating raw salmon, all of them, and I ate a little bit of it. I threw up. I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? My stomach, I couldn't do it. I promise you. Raw salmon, I couldn't do it. I put everything I love. That shit, I threw that shit up instantly. I didn't know what it was I was eating, but you know what I'm saying? I was just because we going everywhere eating exotic shit, man. Like my
Mm-hmm.
homeboy dad, they was investing in all this shit. Like they took me to ostrich camp. They took me over there. They buying all this shit. Like the ostrich shit was good, but I ain't gonna lie. It tastes like a good burger. It tastes like solid though. It tastes like a, you know what I'm saying? Not even too delicate, but delicate like prime
Soft.
meat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We had steak and burgers. I ain't feel no way about that, but when I ate that salmon, I threw up.
Mm.
I throw that shit up. And they ate it cool. I don't know what the fuck they put on. They put that little dressing and shit. I was like, man, that shit back
Put a
there.
little sake on it, a little
That little hot sauce on
soy
that bitch.
sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Some white
And
sauce.
we I was like, man, how come I can't eat this shit? Like I only ate a quarter of that shit and started throwing up. I promise you. The first 3 bites, I threw up instantly. I promise you. I can't make it up. It's like and it did look like raw salmon or something. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm eating. You know what I'm saying? I try to eat that shit. That shit.
Yeah, but it's the same as some people who've never had fish before, is fried fish or cooked fish. When you give them fish on a plate, they
Mm-hmm.
try it. They they don't like it because
Yeah, but
they've never had fish
I
before.
had some good salmon when I was doing the golf tournament. It wasn't raw; it was cooked and it had the little shit on it. That shit, didn't, but it did still seem a little too tender. Like you know, for your mouth, you be like, "This shit's so tender that it was weird," but it didn't make me feel sick to the stomach or nothing.
Right.
Like it was cooked and they
Somebody
had a
sleep,
lemon on
boss.
top of it. They had a little sauce on it, all that shit. It was cooked, but
Hey,
it didn't
boss.
make me feel sick.
I think Shorty done fell asleep.
She hit the
Who is
sack.
that?
Susbury, yeah,
Sis Bria,
yeah.
yeah, she, you know what I'm
She
saying?
done
They can't
battle. She
hang
done
with,
battle
look,
y'all for hours.
look, it don't matter. They can't hang with the big dogs, bro.
Can't hang with the big
You can't
dog.
fuck with the big dogs out here. I'll go live for 12 hours and say fuck the whole video. You feel me? It can only go so long before they can
Do you
even
think
post it.
the California city life? A lot of people are gonna move away from the city life. Like obviously, he was talking about a lot of people moving to Texas. You think a
Hell
lot of
yeah,
people
they
are gonna?
is, man. A lot of the people I'm fucking with is from Cali, man. I got a lot of people from Cali, man, fucking with me, man. That's some real shit, man. Like, they ain't coming out here on no disrespectful shit or nothing like that. Like, they come out here on some solid shit, man, because this ain't their city. They already know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a lot of fucking, I made a lot of Cali friends. I can't lie. I can't make that up. And I wouldn't say just friends, like, I fuck with them like that, but, you know, each his own. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's the rent? What's the rentals like in for housing in Texas compared to Cali?
You said what?
What's the rental prices difference? Is
I
it
mean, right out here, you got a one bedroom that can go for 1,000 to 1,700. But you gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You can really find 1,000 one bedroom. You can really find 1,110. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they is running it up. They trying to bring them prices up for real. I ain't gonna lie. Like out here, okay, look, I'm gonna put it like this. 2 years ago, a two bedroom out here could be 800.
Yeah.
Now it's 14. Ain't nowhere around it.
And people still trying to rent, yeah, the 2 bedroom.
Yeah, unless you already been staying in an apartment that's only when you got what's 800. That's the only way you're gonna win because now they're just gonna try to get you out so they can
Shit.
raise it up. You get what I'm saying? Because they can't
Yeah.
raise it up to you to they can't if you was paying 800. Only thing they can do is put $30 extra on a year. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They can't just fucking bring it up to 1,400.
Yeah, they can't pull up the surcharge and say,
Yeah.
yeah, he was
So
paying
so
800, now they
so
want a G
so
now.
so what they will do now is say your lease is up. We're not gonna renew the lease, and we don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're gonna do. And then
That's
what they're
fucked
gonna
up.
do is try to upgrade the apartment, put some new shit in, and charge you 1,400.
Shit. Over here, 1 bedroom, depending on the city.
Mm-hmm.
If you're from London, um, you're looking about 1,800 to 2G for a 1 bed. It's fucked up.
Yeah, no, look. That's what I'm saying. They have
Fucked
they
up,
have
man.
one bedrooms out here for 2 Gs now too, 1,700. I know somebody is paying
Fuck.
1,700 for a one bedroom out here, but they used to be a one bedroom out here used to be $500. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Like like 4 years, like a one bedroom is never like, man, I can't even make this shit up, man. A
I'm
one bedroom, bro. If anything, if you pay $800, somebody else that you know gonna cuss you out, be like, bro, you pay $800 for a one bedroom. Now them hoes be 1,700. I seen one bedroom that's $2,000, bro. 2,120.
saying Houston.
Mm-mm. We talking about Arlington, Dallas area, like all over.
Oh,
Like they ain't playing no fucking games out here, bro.
shit.
$2,000 for a one bedroom, nigga. I'll never do that shit. That got me fucked up. I'll beat the shit out of somebody try to charge me for that shit. That's like that type of shit that make you put some hands on a nigga. Like you said, what? $2,000? What? They ain't never like dude, I done rented out houses and shit for less than that, bro. Way less than that.
Yeah,
Straight
you might as
up,
well get.
I'm talking about 3 bedroom houses, nigga.
Yeah, you might as well get like two people come together and say, yeah, fuck renting one each, one condo each. We might as well go for a three bed,
Exactly.
and then fucking that extra room, we fucking rent it out to someone else, and then we get paid.
Bro, I seen a mansion for I seen a mansion before for 1,400. A mansion. So you see what I'm saying? Look at how we look. At first we like, man, fuck all that. We just go. But now that shit sound good because niggas is paying 1,400 for one bedroom
Shit.
or two.
If you're gonna be paying at least close to 2G, you might as well try and buy some land.
Yeah, buy some land. Yeah, exactly.
Buy some land,
Because
innit?
if you could afford to pay fucking
2G, yeah.
$2,000 for 1 bedroom apartment, you should buy some land, bro. That's what I was saying, bro.
That's the
Why would
yeah.
you not buy no fucking land? If you could afford to pay $2,000 for 1 bedroom, bro, man, you better
It's
hit your
fucked
ass
up.
on the floor. And then sell your land to other people to drop something on that bitch. Cause that's the new wave. You know,
Yeah.
like you can buy a whole house, you can drop on some land for real cheap. A one bedroom, like, you know what I'm saying, a little small looking condominium looking thing, they pull on the truck and bring it over
Yeah.
there. And
The trailer.
then you pay
Something like a
like
trailer, yeah?
$400 a month for that hoe. Man, come on, man. Think
Shit.
about that shit. The nigga that got land gonna get money.
Of course. And he's gonna leave, and it's gonna be cheaper for him to live in as well. So if
Yeah,
he's
you don't have to pay nothing. Everybody else
yeah.
paying for it.
So if you're like a fucking, let's say, a 9 to 5, and you buy the land, maybe what, 60K, right?
Yeah.
What, in 20 years that 60K you pay it off, right?
This what I'm saying. The land already paid off.
Yeah.
Only thing you just playing the property. What's the name? They'd be like $250 a month, and then you got other people paying to drop that shit on that land. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the way. You don't have to pay for shit. Everything is paid for.
It's like
Everything else
some
paid
people
for.
in some
You
parts
don't.
in
You don't want to supply internet and the fall and the water shit supply. You see what I'm saying? To your
yeah,
land. They're paying you for water bill, right?
right. That's true.
So your shit paid for.
It's like some people with a gold rush now in Cali from the weed, yeah, from the marijuana. Some of the people who own land and are outside the cities of Cali, and they got land, and they let people come over there and grow their stuff, and then they sell it on. They're making money
Yeah, they
on
make
the
it.
land.
Yeah, they all they got that shit just paying for their rent and their expenses and their habits and shit. The
Yeah,
money they make off of that is paying for all that little shit. You know what I'm saying? And they probably got other shit going. You know what I'm saying? That shit just paying for they more. You know what I'm saying? With the for the land shit. So if you own it, like that's the thing about it, even if you own the land, you still gotta pay like a little property fee or whatever. Could be like $250, right? You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then they paying for that shit. They paying for all this shit. Like I didn't know once you own the land, you still have to pay some fees, right? That's how I always take people property. It's like $250 a month or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm.
But you own the land, but you still gotta pay like the little fee owning. You know what I'm saying? That's what you pay. It's only $250 or shit.
Do the natives, do the natives, they don't pay no tax in America at all, do they? Because that's their land.
I don't know. Like, well, the thing about it, they put them on a whole nother resort excluded from this
Tax.
property. You know what I'm saying? So I
So they
don't
don't
know
pay
what
no.
they pay because they all in a whole nother resort and shit. That no, like we can't go over there. You know what I'm saying? We can't stay over there because we don't
Yeah,
qualify. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that.
Hmm.
I hear that.
We don't qualify to stay over there. That's the thing. We don't even qualify to go move over there. They on the resort. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The only way you gonna be able to go over there is if being invited. You know what I'm saying? Or you
yeah,
got family. That's how you gonna get over there. They stay away. You know what I'm saying? They stay away from everything. They got their own shit, grocery store and everything over there, all that shit, bro. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
They don't have to do none of that shit. They
Is,
got moved
is that
there. They don't have to do. They don't have to fuck around if they don't want to. They can stay there. But we can't come in there. We can't come in there. They can leave out, but we can't come in there. You know what I'm saying? You can't
yeah,
just pull up on an Indian resort, bro. and drive around that bitch like it's a neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying? You can't
You
pull
can't
over
roll
that bitch
through.
like it's a neighborhood. You gonna
You
get
can't
your
roll through.
man. Try it if
Yeah.
you want to. That's probably owned property. If you ain't supposed to be over there, you just ain't gonna be over there. You're
Just
not
hope you'll
pulling
make
up.
it alive.
I mean, bro, you're not. This is what I'm saying. You're not pulling up on an Indian Reserve area and driving around and sightseeing or nothing like that. If you ain't supposed to be over there, you're not supposed to be over there. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Whatever happens with that, you can roll the dice on that. You know what I'm saying? You play with
Yeah.
it if you want to. But ain't nobody, it's not access. The gate ain't gonna open for you, bro. It's not public access. You get what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
not
I
even
hear that.
public access. The gate not gonna open up for you. But we have a few of them reserves like that out here where, it's uninhibited for other people, bro. But they got them. And they
So you think
car shit look good. But you're not driving around that hoe. Like you ain't finna pull up and roll up nothing and park nowhere over there. You not
so?
even
Because it's a reserve, do they get the same? Do they get the same rights from the government, like to grow stuff as well, like the gold rush?
Well, the thing about it is, I don't know what they got because they don't have to interact with us. They in their own community. So we don't know what the fuck they got going on in their community in real life. They in their whole own bubble. You know what I'm saying? That we
Yeah.
can't come in and out unless you got a girlfriend or somebody you finna marry. You know what I'm saying? That let you
Oh,
in.
okay. Yeah, from the community. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Like if you dating a girl, then she'll let you in, but it's not like the area you pull up and just go park and shit. It's not like that. It's gated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's out yonder. Nobody ain't just riding out there. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna know the laws. Shit going. All right, look at you. Like we ain't never seen your car out here. You know what I'm saying? Try to pull up. The law will be like, who are you? Cause they ain't never seen you out in this motherfucker. That's how that shit go. Cause I actually went to one before on some business
So
shit.
so why do you think then we don't most black communities that don't behave the same way as their natives then? Why don't they have this? Because you think about it, the class, you're both the same different. You're the same class, right?
Mm.
The natives are one class, the black people are another class. But then when the natives, they've got land, they got housing, but they protect themselves. But the blacks, they don't protect themselves. They got the land,
I
but they
mean,
don't protect
because we
themselves.
never got gave nothing yet. We still waiting on that same shit that the Indians been and got. Black people ain't gave shit. They ain't got nothing. They ain't, look. I don't know too many black people that inherit this shit. I got a lot of rich uh Caucasians or white partners, and they inherit the houses and shit when they young, and they let everybody party in them shit. They don't even care about it. I don't know no
Care at
person of
all.
my color that inherited shit.
Right.
Not one. That's just a fact.
And they ain't
We
gave
ain't
us
getting that
that
shit. We
much
working
power.
for that shit. Ain't nobody inherited nothing. Look, assassin. Ain't
Yo,
nobody. Hey, you don't know one person say, yeah, my mom and dad, yeah, they. So I got both of their mansions, and y'all come on through, and you know what I'm saying? That
right,
shit ain't working
right.
like that, bro.
Yeah. Nah, it ain't.
But I can tell you, there's a lot of people that got it like that.
Yup.
I had
It's
to
just
tell my
we.
homegirl, I said, man, you better rent that house out. You trying
Exactly.
to let us kick it in there for free and shit? Rent that bitch out. Let's make some money off this hoe. Shit. I want to just kick it in that bitch. I want to make some money too. I know somebody that'll pay 500 for one night. So let's make some money out this hoe. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
They inherit she inherited that motherfucker, bro. Two houses. One of them upstairs, downstairs, 3 bedroom, you know what I'm saying? 3.5 baths. Don't use it at all. Never be there. She giving me a key to the house. Check on it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I don't need to check. Like Make some money off the hoe. That hoe sitting there getting unmaintenance and shit. You know what I'm saying? The grass getting too high. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, all that shit, bro. I'm telling you, I can't make this shit up. Grass getting too high. I'm like, man, say, man, I want to make some
But,
money off this shit. I don't know
but
what
yeah,
shit.
Paul, we don't own no communities or nothing like that. We don't
Yeah,
got no
we
land like that. We ain't got
inheriting
nothing.
no shit to where it get dropped down instantly to you. You know what I'm saying? Your forefathers and shit own this property and it goes straight to you. You know what I'm saying? She didn't
Yes.
even know. She didn't even know how to deal. I had to tell her. I was like, hey man, like you really just let everybody use this shit for fun and shit. That shit ain't gonna end up well.
No,
What do
but
you
then
mean?
that comes to show that no information is being passed down from either from dad to son or dad to daughter and to their
Yeah, she
kids.
didn't know what to do with it.
No
I had to tell
information.
her. Rent that shit out, man. You got this fucking big ass house, and all we do is party and shit. Everybody leaving shit laying around. Clean that bitch up and rent that bitch out for 2,000, man. What is wrong with you? What is wrong? Like you literally tell everybody like this is the go to crib, like where you want to get away or do some shit. Like, but how
All that.
convenient is that, bro? You using that
Yeah.
shit to hang out. Let anybody hang out that bitch too. That's the thing. Let anybody
Right.
hang out that hoe, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let anybody chill at that at that crib.
We ain't
The
had
one
all that
time it was a
information.
conflict where certain people didn't fuck with the people that you told to go over there and chill.
Mm. The information wasn't getting passed down like that for a reason. For
Mm-hmm.
example, if we had land, like I'm be honest with you, Paul and
Yeah.
boss. If we had something and we owned something, we would lose it because we didn't know we owned it. We didn't know we had it. When the
Yeah,
next
he didn't
generation
know.
got tired and took it, we didn't
Yeah,
know.
that's how she was treating that shit like it's two different houses though. It's two of them. Her and her people stay at one. Her boyfriend and all that, and this other one like here y'all. Here's the key, y'all. I trust you. You can go over there anytime, check on it, all that shit. They're not in maintenance or nothing. Like we doing that shit. We over there clean. Now I'm saying keep that shit. It ain't our house though. You get what I'm saying? It's not mine. I'm only going there every now and then, partying, maybe shoot a music video at that hole. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But other than that, that shit sitting laying looking unmaintenance. So one of the last time we were like, man, the grass too high. It's cats and dogs and shit running around your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fucked.
I can't make this up. The shit too high. It's all kind of shit going on. Like you letting this shit go, you let the property go. Like it's getting overruled. Cause like I ain't been over there in like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? But it looked like in 2 years nobody been over there, but they still own it. And I was telling like rent that shit out. Then they start doing that. They start making the extra money from renting that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Pay get that shit cut, rent that shit out. Like don't have that shit just sitting there though.
Yup.
I think
Right.
some
You
I
on a
think some
whole
people.
house, bro. The ain't no way the grass could be sitting damn near 5 foot tall.
What? 5 foot.
Yeah, ain't no
Damn.
way that shit sitting that tall, man. Whatever's in the grass, that shit sitting that tall, 4 foot, five. That shit sitting high. Like you can't see the whole foundation. But when they cut and they did all that, you can see the whole, essence of the fucking house. Like, damn, that's a nice house. You know what I'm saying? But at one point, that shit look hidden because the grass so fucking high. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, you try to tell me to go over there and chill this shit, grass so fucking high, man. All kind of shit running through your fucking yard and shit. We trying to shoot the shit. Y'all, you telling me to go over there and kick it. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Don't make no sense. But how convenient is that, though? That's the thing. How convenient is that? Well, you don't have to take care of your fucking property, bro. You didn't worry
That's
about
lots of. That's
you didn't
lots.
worry
That's
about taking
lots
care
of.
of your property, bro.
But that's lost of information, isn't it? Not being passed down, isn't it? How to do things correctly.
Yeah, cause she inherited 2 houses. One of them, her and her boy Adam, they staying over here, and this other apartment. You know what I'm saying? 20 miles away on both sides. So that shit ain't being taken care of at all.
What? She got no fucking cousins. She got no brothers, or the boyfriend that got no fucking brothers or dad to go fucking take care of the property for one weekend.
I mean, it looked like that. I guess that's what I say. It looked like that. That's what it looked like. I don't know. That's what it looked like. Because how the fuck when we come from the club party, you telling us, you know what I'm saying? Go over there and shit. Y'all can stay over there the weekend, just check on, keep it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't paying us to do the shit. We just doing it off of strength because who wouldn't want a big ass house to go party at? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm just 100. Yeah, I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna make sure this and that don't go on. But that's what you really telling me to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit don't make no sense to me either. That's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense. I'm like, how do you have a fucking whole house? The shit that got so bad where the grass is so fucking high. You can't really see shit going on. You gotta really crawl through that shit if you even want to be over there. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Like, I'm like, bro, ain't no way. I know people that
She not
move out
rent. Why she not put it down? Put it on Airbnb and get some cash for it.
Yeah, look, and this is a little bit right before the Airbnb shit started and all that shit. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. Yeah.
Right before that, I was like, man, you got this big ass house. I'm still there telling them, hey, we gotta do this. Let's make some money. I'm gonna make some money off this shit. I say, you told me I could use this shit, man. I'm finna rent this shit out myself, nigga. And when they start seeing me making money off of it, that's when they came in. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna
but that's
tell
a
you,
good
like, you know
thing.
what I'm
No,
saying?
but that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing what you just said. It's a good thing because
Yeah.
then because her dad or the boyfriend dad didn't show him what to do with the property. You came along and you said, "All right, look, let me hold this
Yeah.
down. Let me
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
this with
make
your
some money
property."
off this bitch.
Yeah.
And they looked at me and then they were like, okay, well, we're gonna, yeah, I'll fuck with you. You have it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I
It's
bet
a
you.
good thing, though. It's a good
Yeah, I
thing.
bet
Look,
you
don't
do
look at it as a
understand.
bad. Don't look at it as a negative, innit? It's a positive for you to show them that information, isn't it?
Yeah. It's all positive. But only thing in my mind, I was like, damn, how the fuck y'all didn't see this shit? Because they see me making money off this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what the thing is. They see me making money off this house.
Yeah.
That we all supposed to be just coming from the strip club and spending the weekend at a time or whatever. Anytime you want to pull up, and you know what I'm saying, we using that shit. But I'm like, I don't want to just use this shit. Stay. I already got my own shit in another city. We finna make some money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We
But
finna make some money. That's all it was.
some people blind to making those choices like that. They don't like to see. They don't see the information in front of them.
Yeah, I already
They
knew.
don't
Like
see it.
the same way she let us have it. I know a lot of niggas coming from a strip club that pay 500 just to come for one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With their little girls or whatever the fuck they doing. You know what I'm saying? Pay a little something and come over there and lay down. You know what I'm saying? Spend the night, one night. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
to me, I wasn't tripping. I wasn't tripping at all. Cause I know I ain't finna sit up there like she tell me, hey, it's that. No, I ain't doing all that. But somebody I trust enough. I know this good business. You know what I'm saying? You got a big ass house. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we was doing. We was Airbnb. I was Airbnb in somebody else's Airbnb. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They giving it to me for free. I Airbnb that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Only with solid people I know though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't put this shit on the internet or nothing. You wasn't gonna find it on the internet. It's just niggas I know from the clubs and all that shit that's gonna spend some money. Coming in whole, it could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be rappers and shit. All that, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. It could be all that good shit. But when they
Yeah.
see that, it's like, oh, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. I hear that.
Yeah, when you got
Some
rappers
people,
coming over there, then now they get it. They get it.
yeah, some people want a good place to stay in it when they come over to the city.
Yeah. So I was basically Airbnb in that motherfucker, bro, before Airbnb was started. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all
And
I
that's
was
another,
doing.
and that's the other thing as well. You know the Airbnb. That's another way black people can make money when they got property and they don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Right? If you do
Like
it right,
look,
you gonna
everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody
yeah.
doing this shit right now. Like either you catch on or you get it or you don't. Now
True.
I know it's hard to but when you do it legally, then when you do it the legal way, then you can save yourself from all the problems that you think could happen with it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you put people on that paperwork and signing contracts and shit, they put an oath. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just like you just give it to your homeboys and roll the dice and see. Hopefully they don't do nothing. You get what I'm saying? Now they legally bonded to not do nothing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't fuck you over. Yeah,
Because
they don't.
everybody be on that homie shit, but at the end of the day, it's still business.
It's business. Business before homies, man. Sometimes
Yeah,
business before
yeah.
homies.
You could be on a homie come from Miami. And I'm gonna hook you up with a good price, but you still gonna sign this contract. It's business.
That's right. That's right. Is it cheaper? Is it cheaper to move to Texas and buy something in already made house in Texas, or is it cheaper to buy land and then build? Boss, you go.
Nah, he's still there. I think he might have stepped off, stepped back from. He's still there.
Okay. All right. I'll hold him to come back. No problem.
What'd you say?
I say, is it cheaper to move to Texas in to buy a crib, or is it cheaper to buy land and build a crib?
It's way cheaper to buy land and build a crib. You save yourself $100,000 for sure. In Texas, you gonna win. That's the best way to win. To buy a crib, like to build it, is the cheapest way to ever go in life out here. You will never. You're gonna win big time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, like I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, I hear that.
They're gonna, okay, so they're gonna put you in a little community where it's open land and people are putting new houses on outside of the area, but it ain't gonna be too far, like maybe 30-minute drive to be back in the city. But that's where
But
you
that's not
winning.
but that's
You
not
winning.
hard.
Yeah, you
That's not
winning big time, bro. You winning big time.
that's not hard. If you can get somewhere where it's cheap at the beginning, and then
Yeah.
through a couple of years, some people start coming in, and obviously now that land becomes more expensive. But at least you got yourself somewhere cheap on it at the beginning.
Look, bro, I work with somebody that own their own moving company, and we move. Okay, it's some Indian people that they've been buying houses and stuff. We just moved them. We just moved them in and out of Brent Michaels' old mansion.
Right.
It's not old though. It's not old at all. Like he stayed next to the champion dude. I can't think of his name. A NASCAR champion. He stayed next door to him. The NASCAR champion, he got horses, he got all that type of shit. We just moved them.
Was that on a 3 acre, 2 acre?
You said what?
Is that 2 acres or 3 acres?
Man, no, we're talking about 20 acres, man.
20 acres, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, two. What? I'm saying you said 2 acres, bro. Look at that. I got kinfolk that got 20, like, then they got 20 acres.
Okay.
Out here, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing as 2 acres. like, yeah. That all says, see, that's the thing you ain't think about. Because you said, I understand where you come from. You said 2 acres. No, people don't understand 2 acres is a lot of space, right?
Yeah, because obviously I live in England. 2 acres is
Yeah.
a big. It's for 2
Shit.
acres over here. It's like it's about $60,000 on your money.
Yeah.
That's how much.
So,
That's how much
your
expensive the land is
2
over here.
acres is like 17 out here. Acres.
Shit. Yeah.
For sure. I know somebody, man, I'm trying to tell you, man. Everything like real shit, the real land, everything. I can't make this shit up. Y'all said that's why I said you said 2 acres, but people don't understand 2 acres is it's some ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can do something with 2 acres.
Look, 2 acres is enough ground for you to go hunting on a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga got somebody I know person got like 17.
Shit.
And I can't make it like we go out there shoot like nigga. Like, I ain't went out there shooting. We out there eating and all this shit. Everybody like, but I've been out there a million times and shit. Like the nigga really got that shit. This shit ain't no cap. I can't make this shit up, nigga. And I really put that 17 because I want to make it sound good, but on the cool, I think they got 20 acres for real.
So ain't no way he's gonna be using all that 20 acres. No way.
No, he's already been. People are paying. He dropped his man. Say you wouldn't even believe it.
So what? He's cutting up, yeah.
Just found a pond. He found a pond on that bitch like last year. Like he's selling that. You know what I'm saying? He's selling it. He letting people move in and drop some shit on there. Everything.
Yeah. He's cutting
Let it
up.
pay for itself. Why wouldn't you do it?
Don't hear that.
He let that shit pay for himself, bro. I'm telling you, I can't make
That's
this
a
shit
payback,
up,
isn't it? That's payback, right?
and that's my kinfolk. I can, man, that nigga tell you like, man, he was like, man, it's the best investment he ever made. Never have to worry about no rent for about 5-6 years now. And putting everybody on there, cousins, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mamas, you know what I'm saying? The only person that ain't really went over there yet is me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just ain't because it's like an hour and 30 minutes away from the city. And he be coming back and forth, but shit, I mean, you definitely ain't paying that 1,700. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't make this shit up, man. That's it, Ricky Bobby. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit real, man. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't turn down that deal when they say, hey, the parents said we'll sell it to y'all. It already had a little house on it, and they had an RV too, a real RV with the wood grain, all that shit. And then he done moved, you know what I'm saying, a couple of people on his property already. You know where they come drop the little houses, little 1-bedroom houses.
Yeah. What, the container ones, or are you talking about the prefabs?
Yeah, he got a container one and a regular one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Both prefab and container. All right, nice.
Yeah, he got a container home too. You know what I'm saying? And he went and bought the containers from like, you know what I'm saying? Some little, you know what I'm saying? Where they just getting rid of containers and turn it into that. He went and bought the containers first and had them niggas come build that shit, bro. Put the windows up. I'm saying, I can't make this shit up. Like niggas literally sitting on top of that hoe. Man, that's what I'm saying, man. Like people don't be understanding how that shit work, man.
So people trying to live different now. Then they ain't trying to. Some people ain't trying to stay in no big mansions anymore. Some people just
Yeah,
live in.
I mean, only difference is this shit like an hour 30 minutes from the city. That's the only thing that, like, look, if the shit was so far and the shit I got going on, I would been on that hoe, drop something on that bitch too, cause he got enough land to do it, and we're gonna be paying less. I would have did that shit, but it's an hour and 30 minutes from the city.
Man, that sounds all good for him, bro.
Yeah, that 21 acres, bro. Nigga bought 21 acres, bro.
It's a stretch.
And when he bought it, it already had a little house already sitting on it. That was theirs. You know what I'm saying? And another little, you know what I'm saying? That shit was already structured a little bit. Like he didn't start from scratch. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that.
That's the way he's supposed to win. What's up? Isabel talking about Bubble from NC2. Isabel, Rocky, baby. I was reading this comments and shit, man. But I'm telling you, like, I can't make this shit up, man. And my people been on her many times telling everybody about this shit, about buying land and shit. You know what I'm saying? Many times.
But I think some people just don't know that
Going live and showing his land and everything many times, bro.
I think some people don't know about buying land. They know. So say if you've grown up in the sticks, in the hood, and your dad don't tell you that, oh, you know what, son, daughter, all right, I got 60 G's saved up. Here's the 60 G's. Here's the title to the land. With that 60 G, I'm buying the land for you. Here's the title. Go do what you're gonna do with it now, right?
And he barely he won back that 60 G's in the first year. He got that back.
Yeah.
He got that. He won. You know what I'm saying? That's why only reason why he would move from an hour, 30 minutes away and be out here every day. You see what I'm saying? It don't make, you know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah.
Because where he's staying at, you gotta come back to the city to do anything, right?
Right.
But that ain't an inconvenience because you already got this land out here. You win on that part, man.
Of course.
It's all about being smart. It's all about being smart. Because
that land ain't gonna go nowhere.
Everybody didn't want to fucking join this shit because like, man, nobody trying to stay out there an hour, 30 minutes away. But when you think about the long run, you know what I'm saying? You pay only $200 a month for rent. That's the difference.
It's not. Don't even think about the rent no more. You think about if you've got kids, right, or you're trying to get married and that.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 2 generations in your before you die. That's 2 generations family life that can come on
the property. He give you
on that land.
of it. Only thing you're paying is a property tax, which everybody has to do. Even if you brought you still gotta pay the little property tax. You know what I'm saying? That ain't even nothing though. Ain't nobody tripping about no $200, bro.
And then that means so check this out then. So if you got life insurance, right? Boss.
Yeah, okay. On that land?
No. For yourself. You got life insurance, right? For yourself, right?
No, I ain't got life insurance. I ain't get
it.
No, I ain't get
You
it.
got one for your kid, no? Have you got one for your kid?
Yeah, I've been fucking with, but I ain't really got deep into life insurance shit like that.
Anyway, so what I was trying to say is like if you got life insurance and you got one, you got some for your kid as well. So obviously, once you decide once you go or your wife or your fucking baby moms goes, that life insurance now is gonna pay out now for your kids to live on that land for the next close to 100 years. So let's say your life insurance pays out, let's say 40K, right? So let's say it's 40K life insurance. 40K, that's a whole time of the property tax. So all that money.
Okay, look. Now my only question is, do you want them to just live out life insurance when you only have to pay, you know what I'm saying, 150 or whatever a month?
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying,
let them let them at least have a little grind in them, bro. I don't want
no.
nobody.
I'm saying, understand what I was trying to say. Yeah, is I'm trying to say, I'll use myself an example. When I die and I got life insurance, for, let's say 60K life insurance, or let's say 100,000. I got 100,000. So on that 100,000,
up it, Paul. That 60K, 100,000 ain't no money, bro.
That ain't no money. It's not.
That ain't no money,
Niggas
bro.
make, you know what I'm saying? That's not a lot of money at all. It really ain't.
You ain't got, I'm telling you right now.
Niggas spend that on habits. We really spend that on habits in real life. I hear them. Where we at, our habits is our main problem.
Yeah.
Look,
The
hey,
habit
look,
is
Paul.
what we spend a lot of money on, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, go on. I'm
This,
listening. Go on.
Niggas
and
don't
this
even
for
care about the rent. The habits is what's necessary for us,
and this for
which is a sad thing to say.
any young man that got kids, that's got a family, that got any kind of thing they own. You need the bare minimum you should have is 500,000 to $1 million life insurance.
Yeah,
Okay.
look,
Okay.
and then it look. Even if you got that for your kids, that don't mean they supposed to sit
And
around and
don't
scratch
give it to
their
them.
ass.
Nah, don't give
They're
it to
supposed to be
no.
still making that
Nah,
200, at least
right.
that 200 a month or more. That
Don't give it.
really,
Don't
look,
set
they
it
shouldn't
up.
even settle for that 200. They're supposed to
Yeah.
maximize it the way you did.
Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. Have it set up to
Yeah,
where they
don't
get
give
it.
it to them
They
like that to where they know they can
nah.
just sit around and don't have
That
to really
Cause
pay shit.
somebody they'll burn your money. When you die, the family, your woman, somebody they'll burn all your money out, and your
Yeah,
kids
burn that
won't have
shit up.
nothing.
Yeah.
They'll
That's
burn it up.
so I'll say you set it up from where you got like a broker or some
A
type of
trust, a
a
lawyer,
trust, yeah,
will,
Yeah, you got
yeah,
a
however.
trust. Yeah, a trust.
that
All that shit,
pays
bro.
that pays something like for the sake of the taxes that pay the taxes once a year through the
Mhm.
trust. So your kids don't get that money. So that land stays with the family for generations
Yeah,
as long
say
as
for
it's trust.
generations, and the kids don't not have to feel like they never have to work. Like, of course you're supposed to work. I did.
No,
Yeah.
we're not
I mean,
saying not
put a
for
little
the.
work in. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
not
if the
saying for the
rent,
kids
look
not
at
to
this. Look,
work.
okay, look, this is what I'm saying. Like, with all that money I'm kicking out for the kids, I don't want them to feel like you never have to touch no money. Like, learn how to make money and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
Because it's only $200 a month, so that $200,000 gonna last. You know what I'm saying? I don't
But
want you
what?
to be asked out.
But
Like,
what
you
you
know what I'm
want to
saying?
do?
Because
But
we
what you
want
want to
everybody
do?
to learn how to make money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
And
how
what
you
you
teach
want to
it.
do? You
Just
want to
because you
force
got it
them.
like this don't mean you should stop making money.
Right. But
That's
you
the
want to
time for you
force
to
them.
actually go and save a lot of money. Like, let me ask you this, bro. If your rent 250, a 9 to 5 will be your best friend. Cause you saving 2 racks
Right.
all day. All you gotta do is work a 9 to 5 for 1 year, bro. And say like 40,000, bro.
But a lot of people don't see it like
Who
that.
wouldn't want to do that and
A
have
lot of people.
fun and be active instead of laying around the fucking crib?
Yeah, a lot of people don't see it like that. Like the
That's
thing
what I'm
is,
saying, bro. You get what I'm saying, Sassy, bro.
yeah, if you set it up,
You can save up 40,000 because you don't have to pay rent, really.
and
So
most
where your
people they'll
money
get
going to?
lazy.
The car's already in your name. Everything. You got a couple cars. You don't have to pay nothing.
No, but I'm not.
Why would you stop working? And I ain't saying that's what you saying, Paul. I'm saying
Yeah.
this is what people be getting missing.
He's saying
They
people
stop
people do
working and
that. They
shit when they
stop.
got it
Yeah.
like that.
Soon they know you
Why would
got
you
an
stop
insurance
working
policy.
when shit free? You supposed to be stacking 40,000 and sit, man. Come on,
They
man.
ain't gonna do it. That's why you
Stack
set
all
your
them,
will up.
man. Stack them
That's
racks,
why you
man.
set
Play
your
some
will
cribbing
up
shit.
and set your trust fund up
Yeah.
and you make them think they getting some money, but like how go set everybody up. Nah, you got to go to school to get this. If you don't go to school, you don't get no money.
Yeah,
That's how I got to be set
you're
up.
not
That's how
gonna
I got to
just
be
sit
set up.
there on your ass and eat, man.
Hmm
We didn't do it for that reason. Because what about
Right.
your kids in the next generation? So you just gonna wear this shit out and not do nothing
Yep.
and make niggas lose their property and shit because you didn't want to work because you had money. At that time, I feel like that's where you really should be working. That's where you really should work 2 jobs because all that shit is yours. Your two
Right.
jobs instead of sitting around the house, them 2 jobs is all your money because you ain't got to worry about paying rent and shit. Everything paid for, right?
Yeah.
Look, let me ask you something. If you ever come in a position where they put you in a place and they give you 2 years free rent, if you don't fucking work and stack all your money for 2 years, You could really stack $100,000. You stupid. Fool.
No, but you know what's
Like
there was
Cole, you know what I'm saying? That's like Mark Cole. You stupid. That's like Cole. He said, "Yeah, cause the plan is nigga, if anybody pay your rent for 2 years and you don't instantly, I don't give a fuck if that bitch paying only $12.
I think some people got caught out by the checks from the government where they thought they're getting checked from the government and they forget to pay their rent or their mortgage, and then this year they fucked up because all that money they splashed the money out instead of paying their mortgage.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. It ain't even necessary that because them checks shit didn't. The checks they gave everybody don't pay no rent. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, if you have look at this, if you have an opportunity where you don't pay rent,
right?
If you got house or whatever, nigga, and you ain't working and saving that money while you don't have to pay rent, you stupid.
Yeah, of course.
You
But
crazy
again,
as fuck. If you laying up in that bitch playing Call of Duty all day because you're rent free for 2 years and you ain't get no money, that 2 years worth of rent, no man, you crazy as hell. That only means you
doing
should
that
get
shit
two
though.
jobs.
Right.
One
And
part time that you don't have to always be there, like you know what I'm saying? And say everything you get, you save, and you don't have to pay no rent, so you got that. Stack that shit up. Like you look at the difference between having free rent and having $200,000 in 2-3 years, bro.
I don't be
Cash.
understanding them, bro. I don't be
Yeah, you
understanding
look
them.
at that's what you really looking at. Because the only thing that is the opportunity. I don't understand why nobody.
Some people can't
Look at
see
this.
opportunity,
If
bro.
your rent paid for a year and a half, nigga, and you sitting up there enjoying that shit, not making no money, you crazy.
Some people can't see an alley hoop. Some
You
people
know what I'm
can't
saying,
see
bro?
it.
You supposed to have a
For
more than
real.
$100,000 saved. If you don't, you tripping. If your shit paid for 2 years, that's why they do that shit. They give you an opportunity to come up, and people still understand that shit.
but
When
maybe
these
it's
motherfuckers
because
pay your rent for 2 years, bro, they're trying to tell you to fucking come up, bro.
some people don't see it like that because of the way they've grown up in it. So if you've grown up in a
Yeah, I'm not
house
gonna
and
be
a
sitting.
family
I'm not
of
gonna be sitting up here playing Call of Duty because my rent's paid up for 2 years. No, everything I make it comes to me. I don't have to pay no rent, nigga. I got it. It's all me. We gonna win on this shit. That give you a window, an opportunity to win. If you don't take advantage of, that's just you being goofy as fuck. Even when the pan happened, they're paying people a year for rent for a year. If you ain't stacked no money, that don't make no fucking sense. It don't make no sense at all. You don't have to pay no rent, bro.
what they had rent controls, yeah, for the whole year. They
Yeah, when the
freeze the
pan
rent for
happened, they was paying people rent for 6 months, like that, because they shut down everything, so people couldn't work. So they was paying people rent for 6 months or a year or whatever, right?
right.
But if you sitting around playing a game and shit, you didn't win because
Right,
when this
right.
6 months is over, with, you gotta move out, nigga. You ain't got no rent money, right? Oh shit, that 6 month passed fast in the bitch. I don't even know. I ain't even know this shit. It's you know what I'm saying? That's what you looking at like, damn. It's already been 6 months. Damn. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no money. That 6 months your shit was paid for. All that 6 months supposed to be all your racks, nigga, that you saved for yourself. Don't stop working, nigga. What do you mean? Don't stop working because they paid your rent for 6 months, bro. That means they're doing. Look, they're literally doing that because they're trying to give you a a leeway to have money and
Or
save your money.
giving you a step up, right?
Yeah, they're trying to give you a come up. We give you 6 months or a year to pay no rent. And if it's you and your girl in there and y'all don't fucking put that shit together and make money, then that's y'all fault, man. They're not gonna do that shit for you every time. They're gonna do it again either. You know what I'm saying? If they pay your rent for a whole year, bro, and you and your girl live there, and y'all ain't stacked no fucking money, that's y'all fault, bro. Y'all got so many racks sitting on y'all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause you ain't paying no fucking rent or nothing. You ain't paying nothing. So if you working, all that shit go to you, and you can save that hoe, or you can be on some habit shit or whatever you do. Like, it don't matter if you smoking too much green or anything. See, a lot of people pick up a lot of habits when that shit happen. Person pay your rent, now your green habits pick up too much. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't the time for this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. A motherfucker pay your rent for a month. I mean, a year. That doesn't mean pick up some habits, bro. That's you supposed to use that year to win and see how much money when you working 9 to 5 or even 2 jobs, like, you know what I'm saying, doing overtime and keeping all that and see how that work out. And then if you got a partner with you in on this shit, a girl or anything, nigga, imagine how much money y'all stacked up. Like, you literally buy a house for real. It don't matter about your credit. You got enough cash. And don't even have to spend all of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You got too much liquid.
Mm-hmm.
I say you got too much liquid money to do what you want to do.
And they don't understand how you got all this money. We didn't tell them, yeah, well, they paid for my apartment for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't tell them that. Like, really, in real life. Like, you'll be like, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense. They can understand it, but it's like, damn. Motherfucker pay for your rent and you got nothing to show for it? That's when your credit get fucked up. Cause niggas be like, man, you know, these niggas pay for this nigga rent for 2 years. He don't got nothing to show for it. That fuck up your credibility, because ain't nobody gonna invest in you when you already had a great lick like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They know damn well not to invest in you if you had a lick like that. You didn't do that shit right. Why the fuck would I put some money towards your ass? You had a great lick. Now I'm just trying to help you out a little bit, like, nigga.
And even for the paycheck from the government for the 2 years you're getting the paycheck. Out of that 2 years, you could come out with a nice company for yourself, or when you was chilling, you could have been bringing out some new company for yourself, and then say, all right, with this check, I can put this into the company and say, look, I'm gonna start off my new job, my new company with that paycheck.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. But a lot of people will sit there and be like, man, my shit paid up for 2 years. You know, in time fly. Maybe you didn't mean to move like that, but you know, you was playing Call of Duty too long. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It be that financial literature that people don't be understanding, you know. Saving this, put a little bit up, stack this, invest that, you know. Some people don't see money in the same way, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
That gotta be taught. That gotta be taught.
Look, that's why I say at the end of the day, Assassin, niggas can't accept it and say they ain't get no PPP loan.
Motherfuckers got it was so much money going around the
What
last
happened?
2 years.
What happened with that though? What happened?
I don't feel sorry for nobody right now.
Niggas ain't did shit.
What's that?
Nah.
The little PPP loan where they was giving people 20,000,
PPP
50,000.
Unemployment. Oh, they was balling on unemployment, balling like a
Niggas ain't wrong with that shit.
Man, Harlem Globetrotters when they was getting so much money, nobody wasn't going to work. I said,
nigga, I've been sitting on my money. I still been sitting on some of that money, nigga. I ain't never touched it.
I couldn't get a damn thing.
I sat on that shit, bro. I sat on that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I sat on that shit. I ain't spend that shit.
Oh man. I know where a
Some of
set,
that shit,
nigga.
like,
Nobody's
you
God
know what I'm
just.
saying?
damn, that's
I ain't
already.
saying niggas is balling or nothing like that, but I saw that shit. I know better.
You
You know what
did
I'm
the
saying?
right thing. Most niggas turned up when they got it.
Yeah, I ain't do that.
Most
I ain't do
niggas
that this
turned
time.
up. Yeah,
I ain't do that
I
shit, man.
swear.
I
Instead
just
of
handle
buying
my
the club,
business.
with that money they get,
Mm-hmm.
or invest in the club and then make money back from bringing your friends to the club and then
Mm-hmm.
buying the stuff, you go
Mm.
Some
spend the
people
check.
came out now. Some people came out on top, but the
Yeah.
Hey,
majority
look,
of us,
look. No,
we went
I
down.
like what you just said. The Parkins said instead of
Yeah,
paying for all your friends to go to the club and shit.
right.
So I'm saying,
Yeah,
like, he must know,
yeah.
little. So I don't know where you from. I know how they get down, but
It's the
just
same.
let me know that
Hey,
you got the same. Yeah,
it's the
because that's
same
what
thing
we're
over
doing,
there.
bro. While I get money, I was bringing all my people to the club.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everybody jump in the car with me. I got you.
I got you.
Yeah,
Fill the
instead of
car
doing
with
all that shit,
gas.
sit on that money, man.
Sit
That
on it.
shit like a lawn chair. You sit on it.
Yeah.
Stop
Hmm.
playing with that fucking money. That's your shit. You want to sit up here and show out for everybody, spend this fucking money that people that don't even appreciate that shit.
Yeah.
They never talk about what you did, how you took and picked up everybody in the club and paid that way. They're never gonna talk about
And
that.
never talk about it.
But they gonna talk about your ass when you fall off though.
Exactly. Oh, be the first thing to talk about. Dang, you see what's going on,
And don't
boss?
even know
Damn.
they don't even know that you switched up houses or
Yeah,
apartments.
I
They
just
just like,
fell
man,
back,
he don't
bro.
stay
That's
over
all I
there no
did.
more. He,
I fell
they
back,
don't
bro.
even know. They don't even know if you moved up. They gonna be like, ooh, he don't stay over there no more. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Right.
this shit be moving, man. Niggas be so flawed, bro. I don't understand this real nigga shit. And I get tired of everybody talking about this real shit, bro. That's why I get tired of it, bro. You see what I'm saying? Assassin, that's why I get angry, bro.
Right.
Because everybody talk about they doing some real shit, man. And ain't nobody put no money behind their homeboys.
No,
Never
no.
took chance to pick up people. They don't do that shit. I know for a
Nah.
fact because it's hard for me to get as much shit I did. It's so hard for me to get a nigga to pick me up. I wouldn't even call him, but I just pay an Uber.
Mm,
And then like, man, you
that's
should have
crazy.
called me. You should have, nigga. No, I'm not gonna do that shit.
Mm,
I pay the Uber, man, cause they appreciate that shit. That's what they working for.
right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's how real that shit is. I'm not lying to you. Like I had to do that shit for too long for anybody to be telling me, well, I pick nigga. That's why I did for too long. So I don't give a
Right.
fuck about nobody fucking with me, pick me up. I got kinfolk, I got all this shit to do that, and that shit don't even matter to me because they know I pay my way. You know what I'm saying? I pay my
Hmm.
way. Niggas only fuck with me because they know money coming behind this shit. On real life,
Right.
in real life, nigga.
Hmm.
That's why niggas fuck with me because they know it's a money, prosper. You know what I'm saying? Profit come with fucking
Hmm.
with me. But if it's one day where it ain't got nothing to do with profit, they're not fucking with me. But I fuck with y'all when I never got no profit from none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? A
Hmm.
lot of you niggas, I never got shit, nigga. Y'all never fucking spent no money with me. Y'all can talk all that fucking shit. Never did that shit with me like that on the level
Right.
that I did. And I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you real shit.
Hmm.
Now my real niggas though, that if look at this, if it don't apply on that fly, but I know, I got my own life. I fuck with a lot of people. I fuck with a whole bunch of people, bro.
When it
But
was
I know
time to
for a
extend the
fact,
favor,
yeah,
they ain't never show back up.
hell no, I ain't show back up. Ain't no fucking
Yeah.
They
favor.
can't be found. They can't be found.
I done drove
They
too many
can't be found.
motherfuckers around this whole fucking city, nigga, and never got that shit. I could never ask a nigga to drive me around the city out here without me flexing on them. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Without me saying, hey, bitch ass nigga, I drove you all around this whole every day, nigga, for years. Why can't
Hmm.
you do it for me? But I
For
don't even put myself in a
years.
position to have to say that shit. Cause I don't want nobody to do some shit for me. Everything I did was from the heart. If y'all ain't got that shit in you, then you should be fucking with me. Leave me the
Right.
fuck alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's one thing niggas should never say about me in the city, nigga. I was the one riding everybody around everything and doing all this shit that I had to do. It had nothing to do with no fucking money or nothing, bro. I was just doing shit out of just being myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the real shit. And everybody feel like that, and a lot of people feel like that. They feel like that, but they never did this shit either. So you can't feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have one person that never said, y'all ain't using my car and didn't do none of that shit. Not one. I don't have one homeboy that never drove my car or nothing.
Yep.
I have no homeboy that ever been spending night in my mama crib or nothing. Not one.
Yep.
On everything I love, nigga. So all this fuck ass shit, nigga be talking about all this shit, man. That shit don't mean shit to me, man. Cause I don't have one homeboy I fuck with. They ain't never did that shit. And all my real ones, I fuck with y'all. But that's what I'm saying. I don't have nobody that can just up there and say they did all this shit for me at all, nigga. Not too many. I have a long list, nigga. Everybody swear up and down they so real, but they never did no shit. They never took no chances. Never did shit for me. And everybody know that shit in the city. This ain't something I'm coming up with. Everybody that fuck with them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that fuck with it and stay and spend out in my mama house and shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't never did that shit on the opposite side. Only on a few, select a few. But at the same time, I feel like shit. If I ever have to ask for a ride or something, nigga, I'm asking too much. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Come on, man.
Right,
That's why I
right.
move the way I move. I don't want to ask nobody for shit. I don't give a fuck about all that. Yeah. Cause one day you is a real homie, and the next day it's some bullshit. And that's how everybody move. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people move like that. One day, yeah, it's real, and the next day it should be fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it
And I'm
be.
just keeping it real. But everybody, you can't even put everybody in that same position that you treating like that. A lot of niggas you fucking with ain't never did that shit. You ain't never stayed at that mama crib. That's real. A
No.
lot of niggas you go and show love to, you never did that shit with them niggas. I promise you.
Yeah, it's fucked. Some
I'm
some
telling you, bro.
some guys
That's
just don't
real.
know how
That's
to
real
share it
life,
back.
bro. That's real shit, bro. I can't make this shit up, bro. I know too many niggas out here in these streets, bro. And half of these niggas could never do the shit that I did for them. I don't give a fuck what they think they did. When that shit really mattered, no, a lot of people can't say they did that shit, bro. I'm just keeping it real, fool. I can't make this shit up, man. A lot of niggas didn't do that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Never could do that shit. Never would even try to pretend like it, even try that shit, man. That's what made me different. That's what made me boss. You know what I'm saying? J boss, you know what I'm saying? Because
That's
I
right.
was doing the shit that a lot of y'all niggas wasn't doing. Y'all just be talking like y'all doing that shit, fabricating shit. But you ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? But pretending like you holding niggas down, but you not in real life. Cause everybody talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit be fucking crazy to me. Cause I done seen this shit from a, you know what I'm saying, on the outside looking in, and I know what it is. I know the game, bro. You ain't gonna sit here and teach me nothing about this shit that I live. You can never, you know what I'm saying? Now I ain't saying nobody can't, but I know this shit, bro. I know what I did and what I done and who I helped and all that shit and how I got down. But motherfuckers do one or two things for you, nigga, and forgot about when it was. You know what I'm saying? Like forgot about every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like nigga, that's why you hanging out with me. You know what I'm saying? Think about this. Let's just keep it real, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with nobody mention their fucking name if it ain't a benefit, bro.
That's right.
They ain't saying nothing about you if it's a benefit unless you did something for them to make you say their fucking name, bro. Let's stop playing.
Or sometimes they just do it because they know they're gonna get a benefit from you
Yeah, they don't get
anytime.
a benefit. So ain't
Even
nobody
even
just
the,
walking around referring you and And put, you know what I'm saying? Everybody just doing that shit, man. That shit ain't never happened. I don't know what other life other people live in. That shit ain't never happened, bro. Or everything I love, that shit ain't never happened. But I'm saying, like, as far as my, you know what I'm saying, like this different. But I'm saying, I'm talking about coming from the streets, bro. Like a lot of niggas that we hit the turf with and shit, them niggas don't respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the sad thing about it is you dedicate your fucking life to the streets, and the streets don't, they ain't gonna do shit for you, nigga. What do you mean? You better be a boss. Streets ain't gonna fucking look out for you like that, nigga. What do you mean? Everybody gonna talk that good shit. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, I'm looking at it like, nigga, that shit ain't gonna happen like that, man. Everybody can fucking sugarcoat that shit, play that shit. That's all fucking game, bro. That shit is a game. You know what I'm saying? That shit is a real game, bro. Ain't nobody finna do shit for you, bro. If you don't believe that shit, then you lost in the motherfucker. All the people you run around fucking hitting licks and taking chances with, them niggas ain't finna look out for you, nigga.
Yeah, but that's the same
They
way.
pick and choose who they gonna look out for. They gonna look out for you, nigga.
That's like one of my boys.
Niggas pick and choose who they gonna look out for. They gonna look out for you, nigga. And swear up and down they real. Man, I've been through that shit too much, bro. And niggas act like everybody looking at this shit, nigga. You can't sit up here and claim that you so fucking solid and you don't have no grounds that showing you was solid, nigga. You can't sit up here and act like you did all the shit for somebody and shit and don't show nothing. That's the difference, bro. You can talk all this shit, but everybody in the streets and everybody know what the fuck you done did for this person. You can sit up there and make it look like that. That shit fake. You know what I'm saying? This shit really fake. You can talk all the stuff you want and say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had too many fucking homies I grew up with, man, swerving down. Everybody know in the city they don't do shit. They ain't even a fucking. You can let everybody else play with your mind, but everybody know what the fuck you do. You ain't doing shit, nigga. You ain't sit up here. You can't sit up here and fucking claim all this fucking shit that you doing, and everybody can see that you're not doing it. That's all real. Don't even know, nigga, looking at you like you a fucking snake or something. I got too many homeboys like that. Swear up and down, niggas know that for a fact they ain't do shit for me like that. This shit is real, bro. That shit real than a bitch. And I can't make this shit up. I ain't making it up, man. This shit already been out there. You know what I'm saying? Shit already been out there, bro. Like, the shit I be talking about, bro, it's not so opinion and shit. I'm talking about shit that already been out there, bro. Shit already been out there. I don't have to make this shit up, man. A lot of people swear up and down they did this and did all this shit, but you ain't really do that much shit, nigga. And then that's why other niggas calling you in those spaces because they don't see that you did the shit that you claiming you did anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas looking at you funny. You know what I'm saying? People don't get that. That's why niggas looking at you. Everybody else, look, I'm telling you, that's why niggas be looking. I've been saying this shit too much. Niggas looking at you because they're like, okay, yeah, but everything you saying don't add up either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we see you doing this and that, but the shit you talk about don't add up either. And if you think people don't get that and
Don't add
see
up
that
at
shit,
all.
then you crazy too. Cause they want to see proof of that shit. No, that's just like Mayweather said everybody own, but his own people that knew him growing up that was helping him and all that shit, they don't got shit.
Right,
And I ain't
right,
saying it's
right.
Mayweather. I ain't saying it's Mayweather position, but don't make it look like that either. You know what I'm saying?
Don't make it
Mayweather don't
like the
have
whole
shit
team
for you.
winning,
But
but you the
but
only
don't
one
make it.
winning.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Yeah, don't talk like you putting everybody from the team on and doing all this shit, nigga. Everybody know what the fuck going on.
Right. Don't be
I
crying
never
out
do
the
that. You
money,
know what I'm saying? I
King.
never act like I put everybody on and shit. Like nigga, cause that was, you know what I'm saying? That was my MO anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I've never be acting like I put everybody on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna just act like I put it. Hey, I'm the one that, you know, I ain't doing that shit. That's why you see with Mayweather, everybody they do business with ride a Lambo. You know what I'm saying? He bought a Lambo for everybody.
Everybody.
He just cap on this shit to make himself look good.
Hey, boss. Oh, I'm about to shoot off now, man. I got to go to the work, man. So I'll
Already,
catch you
man.
again on the stream.
Already, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you
Yeah.
coming
All right,
through
bro.
this shit, man.
All right, man. I appreciate you, though, man, for letting me in. Anyway,
Yes,
chat
sir,
again.
man. Hey, keep it 100, bro. That's all you
Yeah,
got. You know what I'm saying?
of
We don't
course.
expect nothing less. You know what I'm saying? More. We don't want
Yeah, man.
110. We just want 100.
Yeah, respect for the streams, man. Respect for the streams.
For sure. That's what I'm saying, Assassin, bro. You gotta understand where I'm coming from, man. It's too many niggas be claiming they did all this shit, man. Ain't doing
Mm-hmm.
shit for nobody, bro.
Nobody. Nobody.
Swear they putting on and they got this lane and all this shit. But ain't nobody saying that you put. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if he that's what the crazy thing about it is, bro. Like, man, say this shit weird to me. I ain't gonna lie, but I never waited around for no nigga to put me on. That was my expectation, but don't make it look like that. That's my thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make it look like you didn't pave my motherfucking way for shit I've been doing my whole life anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of niggas that be acting like that. Like, nigga, that nigga hit me up that talking about, like, nigga, you ain't never did shit for me.
No, that's right.
In real life, not a fucking thing. Never put no money for me, got jail, none of that shit. Why you acting like that?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody can see that shit. Nobody co-signed to say you did this shit. You just coming sideways with that shit, nigga. You ain't never did shit for us, none of us, nigga. Stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? Stop that. You ain't never put down for everybody like how you trying to make this shit look like. I know a couple, like a few niggas be swerving down, man. Back in the day, nigga, you didn't did shit, nigga. We just want to drive you around the shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real.
For real, bro.
Acting like you really put a nigga on and shit. That should be weak than a bitch, bro. Like, that shit go, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Niggas be really in their feelings like they really did put you on and shit in your life, nigga. But, nigga, you know what I'm saying? How you met me? Because what I was doing before you met me, nigga, I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that shit, bro. Niggas be coming out of nowhere and talking that capping ass shit. No, damn what? Everybody in the streets, though, you ain't did shit, nigga. That shit ain't gonna be relevant when you tell it or not. Everybody know what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we're saying like you help, man. Fuck all that shit, bro. Anybody help me pay my fucking rent or put me on for nothing, nigga? You know what I'm saying? For real. I just had nigga try to start talking. Like, nigga, is you crazy, nigga? You ain't never had no fucking money your whole life, nigga. Well, I got some. But let me see that shit, nigga. If you got some money, put 500 on the shit. Cause I'm the type of nigga to do that. I will never hit you up talking about some big money shit and it can't show it, right? Nigga pull up talking that shit, nigga. Show some money then. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show that shit, man. Ain't nobody in the street seeing that shit. That shit don't show. Yeah, we can see this and that, but it don't show like that. How you trying to make it look? It just don't. Everybody know that shit. They try to call me on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, yeah, nigga. Everybody in the streets know you ain't got it like that, bro. Stop trying to cap with me. I ain't the one. You should do that to us. Some bras and shit, bro. Make that look good for them bras and shit. You feel me? Make that look good for them females and shit, bro.
Right. Dress it up and make it real for me.
Yeah, don't tell me that shit. You done got nigga. I can tell you how much in your bank account. You done got cross yourself. I come over hit you over the head with this shit, nigga. What do you mean? Like, stop saying all this shit, nigga. You ain't got this shit like that, nigga. Nigga talking about riding rims and shit, nigga. Been having rims and shit. I got rims.
Ain't
You know what I'm
right
saying?
like
Like, what the
that.
fuck are you talking about? I can sell you something. You know what I'm saying? I can sell you some rims right now. So with the you know what I'm saying, with the tires on the tires cost 300.
Yo, that shit crazy. I just got some run flats on my truck. That shit, yo, I don't even want to talk about that shit. I don't
Yeah,
even
the
talk
run
about
flats,
that.
yeah, the low profiles, man,
I'm
them
gonna throw
hoes be
this
a
fucking
fool.
truck
Niggas don't
away too.
understand, bro. But see, the thing about it is, with them hoes, you can damage your rim.
Mmm.
When you hit something,
They
or
ain't going
you,
down, huh?
yeah, it ain't gonna go down, but it's gonna damage your rim, though.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get rid of this
It's
motherfucker
gonna.
too.
That's what happened to my shit. Like I had actually, and then, okay, you know how when you put the tire on the five spokes that stick out,
Mm-hmm.
that you put
Yeah.
on. Three of them hoes was broken because I had hit something. It didn't sound like I hit something bad though,
Mmm.
but them hoes was gone. I like, oh my god! But I got them little low profiles on the hoe, $300 bitches. I
Mm-hmm.
hit that hoe on some construction shit, and that right tire kept getting low no matter what. When they took it out, it's like, yeah, that bitch was only rolling on three little, you know what I'm saying, or two of them.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You know what you put your wheel on with. If you change your tire, the little thing that stick out that you drop it on,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
screw it up on it. My bitch was running off for two of them hoes, nigga.
One of them, the other three broke.
Yeah, they broke. I hit
Damn.
it. Yeah, on the low profiles, I hit something. Like, bah, bah.
Damn.
Like, oh my god. I ain't think none of it. Everything was looking good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Shit, like almost 6 months later, that shit, the hoes fell out. All that shit, bro. Like, I put a show like, damn. So my wheels sitting on two of them. We
Mm.
supposed to have five all the way around. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
My
I know
shit
you
sitting
talking
on two
about.
of them hoes, nigga. That's how I'm rolling. Going everywhere on two the whole time. You know it.
Mm.
To where that two started getting a little shaky and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know you felt it when you was riding, huh?
Yeah. After a while, I did. At first, I didn't. After a while, I
Mm.
did. I was like, something ain't right. So when I took out the tire, like, yeah, shit. Like one of them was pushed back in.
Mm-hmm.
Like two of them pushed back in. One's broken.
Mm.
Like so,
That was dangerous,
my
boy.
shit literally sitting on two specs. You know what I'm saying? My
Mm.
tire is sitting on. You know what I'm saying? Like when you change the tire, you know how you slide it on that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only sitting on two of them hoes.
So what I had to do, get you another axle, get you like a little axle, a little rotary thing to go around it again. Fix that, put that whole replacement on there.
Now they just put the things on there. You know what I'm saying? They just put them back.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Which
I didn't know
it
you do.
it wasn't a lot of money, but you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
like
I didn't
my
know you could do
rotor and
that.
none of my axle wasn't that broken. Just that was broken off. I don't know how that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Well, I know I did hit something.
Mm.
Like regularly, if you had regular tires, it wouldn't make no difference. Like if you hit that, but if you got low profiles and
Yeah,
chrome wheels,
and
that's
rims and
gonna
shit.
bend.
Yeah,
That's gonna do some shit.
yeah, yeah.
Regularly, it wouldn't affect it, so I didn't think that. But like 6 months out, that's how I learned. Like, damn, that shit sitting on two of them hoes. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Two of them. pushed all the way in, so it ain't even screwed into that. You know what I'm saying? So my tire was screwed in on 2
Mm-hmm.
the whole time. I ain't know it. It was screwed in. You know what I'm saying? For real. Shit fucked up. I was like, man, what the fuck? Them hoes, the studs, you know what I'm saying? The long thing that stick out as you put your shit on, and you screw the tire on from the other side. Them hoes, them studs that sticking out, them hoes is gone. It didn't exist. I only had 2 of them. They're like, this your problem right here. I'm like, damn, how the fuck that happened? Like, you must have hit something or something. I was like, yeah, I did hit something, like some construction shit on that right side. Boom. Just look, it wasn't even that bad though. It's like my shit came up over it, like I ran over some shit. But I got them low profiles. Ferragamo, them hoes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit, it caused a little fault in my rim too, like a little crack in my rim. And that shit broke all my shit off eventually. Like, them hoes. And I was driving, like, man, I started noticing shit while I was driving. I heard some shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the motherfucker really fell up under the car, hit some shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? Like, I thought somebody threw some shit at my shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm sitting here riding with that bitch sitting on 2 of them things. You know what I'm saying? That shit only got it all the way around. I was like, oh my God. And I thought this is because, because when you ride on rims, it's a different little feeling too, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause like it feel like you ride on air and shit, like you ain't even got tires or something. That's how it feel. And I'm like, man, I thought it was a regular shit, but I was like, man, something told me that. But that tire kept getting low. And see, I got the tires that don't get low. You know what I'm saying? They don't run out, like they don't. They got a year's warranty on it. They don't get low, but that one kept getting. And when they took it off, they said, yeah, this shit only got 2. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's keep getting low, because it don't got the full 5 around that bitch. It only got 2. So I'm looking at it like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? To me, that I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Shit's crazy. And look, I already went live over the amount of time to go live on this motherfucker. For real, man. I'm trying to figure out why niggas ain't sending super chats and shit no more. I'm saying, y'all need to be some cheap ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all niggas, I ain't talking about you. I'm saying, like, I'm talking, like, man, y'all, like, they be acting like they really, that shit don't make no sense. Oh my, oh my, oh my God. You know, when they had fuck with me that one time, that was different. You know what I'm saying? But they came back in 2 days.
Mm.
Everybody's asking, like, well, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But that shit came back. Now my shit good. And I got extra, you know what I'm saying? Like some extra
Mm-hmm.
shit on my shit. So I'm
Right,
like,
right, right.
niggas is cheap to the bitch, dog. I ain't gonna lie, niggas cheap. Niggas cheap to the hoe. I ain't gonna lie. And even out of everybody that married, they didn't keep on saying little shit. That's because he's just trying to flex. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He flexing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I can see a lot of shit. I can see everything. That nigga flexing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand, but shit, that's all good. Like, and they, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was flexing more. He's just trying to show it. I can spend $5, $2. You know what I'm saying? But that $5, $2 ain't shit, nigga. I'm not saying on his case. I'm saying that's good. What he doing,
Mm-hmm.
but in real life, like, motherfucker was really dropping hundreds of shit. Like, I need to get my shit back up to that.
Right.
once I had fucked my shit, it kind of fucked up the whole algorithm for me. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit was like, you know what I'm saying? My shit was like that whole momentum. That shit was gone
Mm-hmm.
for a little bit.